Ayo, the magnificent Mac 12 shells is all I'm visioning. Two-story time for the core kitchens whipping in, wishing in upon a glass jar. Versace plate breaking, screaming open hat, coke in the razor, truly amazing. Looking pretty in Chanel aprons, I'm reading Forbes back and forth in my cell, pacing. When I touch, I'm about to double up, rock-a-bye, baby came through, stabbed him 7 times. Calvin Klein slipped in blood, I told him never mind. Size 9 sickles, left prints, the patent leather cons. First time I seen bricks, I got mesmerized. First time I shot a nigga, it was 05. Machine gun died, I lost half of me, and even half of me is masterpiece after masterpiece. Mastermind ready made, you niggas never paid. My nigga locked up on FaceTime, showing machete blades. I want it now, 100K over the window, 9 extendo. My Amsterdam bitch look like Kindle. Fashion week at the Kenzo show, with it dope, don't make the shit difficult. The fifth in your throat, selling coke was the American dream. Work to the flag on my Joel, Santana Supreme. 500 grams on the beam, about to make it a whole thing. Woo! Super fly guard, nigga. Luxurious. I've been doing this shit so long, Pooty a teenager, nigga. Woo! We still getting fucking money, nigga. You see how pretty my motherfucking legs look, nigga? I'm a leg model now, nigga. I don't even gotta fucking rap. Fourth rope taking over the world. Shout out to Solskibidi. We got the Heal the World tour in 2 fucking weeks. Them awesome guys dropping real soon. Without me, this shit dry as fuck. Fly God is an awesome guy 3 dropping real soon. Without me, this shit dry as fuck, man. I keep sitting back just chilling, letting niggas steal my shit, thinking they doing a little something. It's nothing to me, though. I'm playing with my fucking kids, nigga.
You know we back, right? Clear the streets out.
Jerome Fandle.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. So hard to ghost, yet I'm ready to die. Not B.I.G., not limited to the sky. If the doves cry, they label me as a prince. With a bad bitch that's covered in cheetah print. Oh shit, wanted for the most swag, I'm the culprit. Draped in unknown shit, you ain't on this. Shoe game just like the Home Alone flicks. These ain't off-white, these Macaulay Culkins. Ooh, I'm the token, black guy, that's right. Tell the whole world, kiss my backside. Watch your girl, spread like Wi-Fi. Easy as pie, who let the fat guy loose? Back to black roots, back to stack rats and packed in black coops. Attack, we contract you back in black suits. I am what I am, I'm Zeus and Jesus. What it do? I ride with the livest men. Day ones from 5 to 10, from the 3 like Iverson. So that means I only ride with kin, like I hit you with a Hadouken. Fuck how you been or where you been at. Go ask your girl where her chin at. Go ask the world what I win at. Same place that we pray to God where we sin at. Looking for the holy water, asking where the gin at. Whoa, let's slow down. King off the other table, let's go round. Never try to tell me what's my sound. And Clout Cobain made me really hate clowns. So profound when it come to the art. I was too bound to the ways of the dark. Let them all drown with a ticket for the art. Tryna ride this wave, be a victim to a shark. Real.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the stream. It's been a minute. I think last time I streamed was Saturday. Now it's a short stream. Don't really have shit to talk about. So, what's up? How's it going? Oh shit. I'm talking about big stuff today. Was it episode of Mio Show 54? Some shit. Yeah, 54, 84. 85. Holy shit! I'm completely lost on what number I'm on. But talking about Solskibidi today. One. Back from retirement? Yes, back from retirement. I should have a more open schedule now to stream. So expect more streams. Probably Saturday, maybe Sunday. What do we do about Soli? Yeah, there's a big there's a big Solskibidi problem we have here. And we're gonna discuss it today. I want to talk about Ricky a little bit. Ricky's back. I decided I was saying yesterday, I was like, oh yo, I'm coming back from my retirement tomorrow. Big out of retirement stream. And then I saw Ricky went live today. Ricky did the same shit today. Ricky's like, I'm at my out of retirement stream. It feels like he's trying to ride my CSAM Ricky is real. Yep. He's trying to ride my coattails, which I don't have a problem with. But if you're gonna do it, at least say it, you know? Like, at least say it ahead of time. That would be a cool heads up. It wasn't though, so fuck you, Ricky. So, CSAM Ricky is real. That reminds me. Guys, I want to direct your eyes towards the left side of screen right now. We have my Twitter pulled up. Breaking, retired streamer Ricky Live, at Ricky Live, talks about his love for CP during his return stream. At what point has he gone too far? And like, sorry, Jimmy. I know we talk every day. Yeah, I know we do talk every day. So I thought you would have told me if you were coming back out of retirement. But you know, fuck me, I guess. So let's go through. Okay, so we're gonna look at this one. Dude, okay. I'm gonna go through this one, and I'm gonna go down the rabbit hole because I keep quote tweeting this one tweet.
CP won't be at the World Cup. If CP isn't at the World Cup, I'm devastated. I love CP.
Why would he say that? Why does Ricky love CP? Personally, I'm disgusted by this. I am. I think CP's bad. My hands up. I think that's bad. And Ricky over here, let's play it again, is he wants to see it at the World Cup even. Biggest stage in the world, he wants to see CP at the World Cup. I'm appalled.
CP won't be at the World Cup. If CP isn't at the World Cup, I'm devastated. I love CP.
Like, he's he understands what the World Cup's about and shit. What the fuck do you mean CP at the World Cup? None of my business though, so I'll keep going through. Breaking, pedophilic streamer Ricky Live is seen looking for minors in Discord server. How disgusting and depraved will he get? Where the minors at? Low keyed out. Ricky points up at it. Someone watching Jimmy stream, awesome stuff. Hello, Raven Callie. And he points up at it like he's asking where the minors. She's like, word 2, where the minors at? So I was like, okay, that's disgusting. It wasn't a pattern of behavior with this guy. Racist streamer Ricky Live appears to be lying about his interactions with an 8-year-old. What is he hiding?
I talk to 8-year-olds. I didn't even say a word to that 8-year-old.
That's a good clip. So, Winner 42, slight detangent before we keep going. He claims he never said a word to the. I don't believe him. I clipped it. It's only like 20 seconds now.
Signature. And the, I guess, Nicholas Diorio signature there.
It's awesome.
So let's take a look at the
pull it up anytime.
really quick. Let's see. Aged habanero peppers, distilled.
Just fucking cut early. Okay, you got lucky this time, Gooner 42. Next time, I'll make sure it's in early.
Distilled vinegar.
Okay, there it is. Alright, that's pretty bad. I'll pull up anytime. The Gooner Snark is an all-time high. I think it could be higher. I think it could. And it will be higher. Next week, when I log in. Still what? Yes. He claims to be Israeli, so his pronunciation might be a little off. It's quite a bit off. We just steal it.
Yes.
Let me keep reading them. Disgraced commentary streamer Ricky Live admits to talking with a 16-year-old again. Is this a separate 16-year-old?
Yeah, so I spoke with a 16-year-old.
Wow.
Yeah, so
what the fuck, Ricky Live? Who even watches this Ricky Live guy? When he admits to being a pedophile over and over. Old Toy, that's important for the next thing we're going to talk about. Old Toy, Ricky Live, admits to talking to a 16-year-old in his Discord server.
What do you mean Ricky wanted to talk to a 16-year-old in his Discord? I did talk to a 16-year-old.
Gooner 42, you're banned from the chat. Metaphoric, or not? You're mentally banned from the chat. I'll no longer read your chats, because making doxing jokes in pressing times like this It's just all uncalled for. It's really too much. I need you to calm it down. Don't forget your old toys. I never forget my old toys.
Bro, what do you mean?
I am mentally banned. I don't feel like banning him. Putting a mental blockade on Guna 42. So Guna, or he was beginning of Ricky's stream. This Ricky guy does the fucking shit a lot of people do. I guess, how do I phrase this better? I guess that's not gonna sound fucking insane. His main, like his mascot for his channel is a monkey. But then if you refer to him as a monkey, it sounds wrong. It sounds racist. He's hiding behind this monkey avatar. And I think it has to stop. I think he needs a new avatar. He's doing too much. That's what I'm saying, Ali Khan. He's hiding behind this monkey avatar. And you can't even call him. Like, he's doing too much, personally.
Unironically, when I hit like the go live button, I get a notification of like, oh, you were just gifted a membership to Morale.
To Morale? Wait, Morale? Hold on, do I have that screenshot on my computer? Morale? If I don't have it, it's over. Stream's over, by the way. I don't. Okay, I'm not going any further.
I mean, cool.
I'll just go find the screenshot myself. I'll make a new one. From Guna42's DMs. It's the Whimper audio one. I'll just search Whimper. Whimper. Yeah, the screenshot. Here it is. That's not even the right whimper. He's DM'd me about whimpering multiple times. I'm looking for him like, oh shit, no, that's not the right whimper one. Like, here it is. It's shockingly enough, there's no whimper audios in here, so there's that. Okay, here we have it. Right, hold on. Pretend like we just heard this game for the first time.
I get a notification of like, oh, you were just gifted a membership to Morale.
I heard we could DM you for whimpering audios. Morale DM to minors. Question marks. It's always so awesome when new people find out Morale DM minors. Like Ricky Live. Ricky Live, did you know about Morale DMing minors? Full brakes, we need to put the brakes on that guy. It's too much.
I mean, cool, I guess. I'm not a frequent watcher, but I mean, I'm
because
in
it
there
wasn't
sometimes.
sexual. Question mark. Yeah, I don't really. We know Morale. I feel like it's being in there in general. Just insane. You compared me to Morale. You're talking about wanting to see CP on your streams. How am I not supposed to compare you to Morale?
Complete coincidence. You know, I was there when Morale was talking about the Cathy stuff. Just completely randomly last week, but I mean, fuck it. We're
I'm here
Morale
for one
YouTube
thing.
member now.
I have no clue when it starts.
Along with Perry.
Did Ricky address the balding? No, he didn't.
Yeah, both of them.
Just like, wait, does Samantha still have it up on her Twitter? I'm gonna pull it up if it's on her Twitter. But it's... If she deleted it, it's out of my hands, but it's still there. Multiple times, Ali. Okay, it's still here, so if it's on Twitter and you posted it himself, I'm allowed to pull it up. This reminds me of Ricky's bald spot reminds me of this. Raccoon, send please. He did a stream reading his logs with the minor. This reminds me of this getting off to looking like a little boy. We'll get to that as well. We'll get to that. Ricky's balding reminds me of this. Ricky's balding reminds me of Samantha balding here. I was in the comment section being like, I would have blocked out the bald spot as well. Personally, I would have. It's bad. That's what they're saying. Holy shit, my shit's skipping around. This thing is bad. Let's see if I can find it. And then we have this one. Retweeted a fucking despicable tweet, but I retweeted it. They keep calling me a little boy as if I don't fuck with that. What? Aren't you like 20? What do you mean if I don't, as if I don't fuck with that? Oh, there it is, 20. We are scared. This is disgusting stuff. And green wants this. Remember that. Remember that. Green. Samantha, yes, Samantha. Green. So green started a debate with what's his name? Green started a debate with Junk Drawer Gaming yesterday on some bullshit about Gamma. After, like, around Green Junk was leaving to go to bed, he said, "This is all a joke. I was just fucking with you." He wanted to get under Junk's skin because people keep getting under Green's skin about the Samantha shit. I'll just lay it out flatly to you guys. Have you noticed that after every time you start pressing Green on something, immediately he wants to debate you with something else? When I originally started pressing him on wanting Samantha and Dawn to chat, and I was like, "Oh, you're doing too much. You're pressing it too much." Immediately, he started trying to debate me on, "Do you know Shrimp's real age? Do you have a minor in your shirt?" Immediately, he's shifted the blame onto me. And now people are making fun of him for Samantha again. He tried to shift it onto Junk. That's his main strategy. When he gets pressed too much, he shifts it on to the next person. You see? So, that's just how you can see where we're at. I'm just pointing out what he does. And you can see in real time when he does it. Because he starts lashing out on people. That's enough for, I guess Samantha Snark. That's enough for Samantha Snark today. Back to Ricky Goes Live. I don't know if you guys know who Ricky Goes Live is. But he's a retired streamer who came out of retirement today. Sort of like, after 2 weeks, started being a pedophile and shit. I mean, you gonna run a Left 4 Dead duo with Shrimp? No. I don't think I will, actually.
Both of them gifted. I was looking in Perry's Discord, and then I saw, wait, I have like a YouTube member role.
Member. Oh, I think he got gifted a member, and I think he said he was going to try to cancel his gifted member in solidarity, in which, shout out Ricky Goes Live. I still think being a member of Purple Perry Gaming after the despicable shit he's been pulling, I'm not going to make streams going after Purple Perry Gaming right now with the dire times we're in. But paying him money to lie is too much. That's all I'm saying. You only want to cuck Ergos. That's not true. That's not true. I like Ergos. That's not true. I like Ergos. How much times have I snorked his newest stream? Once. And that was because he was moaning on stream. I feel like I'm afforded that liberty. Perry Gaming is not included in the No Brother of Wars mission. Is he really not? Neither is Solskibidi now. Fuck Solskibidi. We'll get to that. It's in the title. Solskibidi, anally raped or some shit. I don't know. Whatever I put in the title. We'll get into that. Dude. Eric, this is really how he does intros? Dude, how the fuck did he... He has his intro uploaded unlisted on a separate channel and just zooms in. Okay. At some point, Ergos, we need a second monitor, buddy. That's it. That's the first thing I'm gonna say. You need a second monitor. Boom, hands up. Also, actually, second thing I'm gonna say. Here's my two critiques. You need a second monitor, and you need to download the Discord app. Stop running Discord through fucking, where is it? Has he ever pulled up? Through browser. Not doing you well, man. Okay. Constructive criticism, that's all I'll give you today, Ergos. So. Until it gets like 4 hours into stream, I'm like, let's see what Ergos really talked about, and I start like snarking to death or some shit. I doubt that happens though. So let's back to Ricky. And maybe Solskibidi next.
I mean, that's
and the Discord Polycule, in which you probably know what it is, but I feel like pulling out until then.
Speaking about Perry.
Speaking about Perry.
You know, this old toy got his server back. We got our server back.
I did see that. I got the notification on Discord that Ricky's going live, and I was like, no way. He got the server back? And I looked, and dude, he's back. it really warmed my heart to see a young brother come back into the fold. Does he own the server now, though? That's the question. Ricky, do you own your server? Gotta undeafen. There we go. That's the question we have now.
It was on my last stream. Where Kathy wanted
Let me
me
check.
to do 10
Ricky owns his server now, guys. You have the server given back to him and he owns it. This is beautiful. This is wholesome. This is wholesome Chungus, guys. Everyone look at this. This is wholesome Chungus. Dude, this guy also had a really funny story to stream about some Indian dude calling him a job application that he told in such a shitty way that it's just not funny anymore. So is that, Ricky? Tell your stories better. But
whole push-ups. Get my old toy Discord server back. You know, before I was like, oh, late May, you know, I'll create a new one. Didn't even have to create one. All I did was rename it and change the picture. I'm gonna keep the chat name of like the 2 emojis. I gotta keep the like old toy thing there. I gotta.
oh, it's like that's his little nickname. That's like his little moniker now. He goes by Old Toy. When we refer to Old Toy, we're referring to Ricky. That's awesome. That's wholesome, guys. Wholesome. It's like we're claiming the term. This is awesome, guys. This is great. Let's pull it back up. I'm pretty sure this guy's still a pedophile. Hold on.
If CPU isn't at the World Cup, I'm devastated. I love.
Okay, that's all I wanted to pull up. I'm on Solskibidi now. Yeah, let's pull this up. You guys know what Solskibidi is? Let's just pull up a tab if it's like original. What his channel looks like. This is what his Twitter looks like. Solskibidi. He has the Erling Haaland picture. Yeah, not the greatest. He's a little chicken pop at Solskibidi with the 1 at the end. Solely joined July 2024. Okay, it's all cool stuff. He's been in and around the community. We know Solskibidi, Solely. We're like, oh, we all love Solskibidi. He's just like a lovable idiot. We love Solskibidi. He brings the conversation. He keeps shit going. Like, it's hard to hate Solskibidi. He has his YouTube channel. He has his playlist of all his VODs. I didn't call into any stream, actually, but I was on a total of 1 stream. He does have a picture of a cock as his banner, and it is concerning stuff. Here it is. I want to pull this up real quick so we can really get an introduction of who Solskibidi is.
Oh, no. Offside.
Here's when I beat Solskibidi. Was it like 6-1? Or some shit?
Bad. Alright, play
Yeah.
down there.
Here's when I beat
Let's go,
Solskibidi
where's the fans?
7-1 in FIFA.
Where's the fans, bro? Where's the...
There's that. Remember this, guys. Never forget. Solskibidi got beaten 7-1 in FIFA by me. That's all he plays. So, back to normal. We'll talk about Solskibidi. He's like he's in and around the community always. We love Solskibidi. But then problems started to emerge when Aiden didn't like him. I understand why Aiden didn't like him, but the rest of the people liked him, so like we might as well let him back in. People kept pressuring Aiden to let him back in. Soul made his own chat, and then Aiden finally felt the pressure, and he's like, okay, we can let Solskibidi back into the chat. One condition. I'm gonna just go full screen for this, I guess. We can let Solskibidi back in the chat. One condition. Very easy condition. Just don't self-promo. Like, that's super fucking easy. I've self-promoted probably a total of once. Like in the chat. It's super easy not to self-promo the chat. It's all I'm adding. Immediately, I think it was like the day, if not the day after he got added, they were talking about getting rid of some people that don't type as often or they don't like as much from the chat. And Solskibidi still has out to send somebody messages and like to invite them to his server. That's self-promo. I mean, it's just simple as that self-promo. So when you join back and you have a total of 1 rule and you break that rule, then you get banned. Okay. Like, you really can't have too much complaints about it. He was bitching about it. He finally came to an understanding that it was a misunderstanding, that he just didn't know he couldn't self-promo because he thought they were getting kicked down and melted. So it's not self-promo if they're getting melted. You're a dumbass. Like, flat out, you're a dumbass. What the fuck are you talking about? But then he had a conversation a couple days later with like Gamma or some shit, talking about like cars and coloring and putting the little circle cube in the circle hole. And it was just so profound. They had so much fun. He's like, I'm gonna go be friends with Gamma again. We love Gamma again. I'm gonna be Gamma's top guy. And it's like, Gamma fucking hates you. People have been defending Solskibidi for a while, saying Solskibidi isn't just a complete flip-flopper who flips to whatever side he wants, or whatever side likes him at the time. He has at least, he likes to flip-flop a lot. He has at least some form of, like, what's it? Morale? Not morale. What's the word here? He has some standards. He has some principles, some shit he won't flip. And then it's like, he doesn't like Gamma, he's on this side, but then Gamma's nice to him once and Aiden banned him, so he's completely flipped. He's on Gamma. He likes Gamma now. He wants to be Gamma's top guy, and he hates Aiden. And now he's back in the Perry server, even though he hated Perry like a week and a half ago. He's in server talking with like Spinal BJ and all of them and shit. So it's like, I was telling Souls, like, if you go back to being Gamma's top guy after all the shit he talked about you, the people who were defending you now look dumb. You make them look dumb for no reason because you didn't, you're being a dickhead. And he's like, no, I don't have to listen to you. I don't have to listen to you. And I was like, okay, fuck this guy. I legitimately, not even just shooting himself in the foot. I don't care if he shoots himself in the foot. He's making other people look dumb on his own behalf. And then he was doing shit like, what was it? I told him, he added everyone to join VC. I always think that's corny. I thought it's corny when Gamma does it. I thought it's corny when Aiden did it, used to do it sometimes to get people back from Nuki. Adding everyone and being like, join VC and pouring stuff to talk about, it's corny. Kathy did it sometimes because it was out shit to talk about. When other people do it, it's kind of corny. Solskibidi did that one time and I was like, hey man, that's corny. That's corny. Simple as that's corny. And he hit me with some shit. He was like, if you don't like it, you can leave. Dude, Gamma's already rubbing off on him. Dude, he's been chill with Gamma for like 2 days and Gamma's already rubbing off. The fucking if you don't like it, you can leave narrative. Like, I was like, fuck that. I don't gotta be here for this. So I left the Soul server. I was like, fuck that guy. Bridge burn. Who cares about Soul? And apparently, Solskibidi has been acting out on Twitter recently. He's been throwing a fit about this whole Aiden shit. That Aiden burned a bridge with him. Or its bridge is burned, but he banned him again. They completely separated from his community. This feels final now with what Soul's doing. So that's context for why I don't like Soul right now. Then context for why Soul doesn't like Aiden right now. And how it's his own fault. You led the shit like this. Openly led the shit like this. And this is the first one. I'm pretty sure it's the first one. We'll get through all the rankings. Hi, Gamma. Gamma, here's the problem. My problem here is not with you. My problem is with Solskibidi. It's not that I hate Gamma. With all this shit going on right now, I've kind of gone over most of the Gamma shit. It's more that it makes people look dumb for Solskibidi to be going back like that. Gamma was right about this. Our Soul going back to Gamma proves Gamma right about Soul. And then it's the first tweet. He posted this. He put interesting. Everyone, just a quick note, as I know people will notice, more leaks have revealed Shamu engaging in doxing about 4 years ago. In a different server related to Sector, doxing's a red line for me, so I had to ban him from my server and server size. Well, I'll also mention this on next stream. Thanks. Oh, but then Aiden's also doxed that one time. Aiden also doxed. Here's my problem here. I have a huge problem here. You defended this. He put shit like, I don't care, I'm gonna defend this at all costs. He defended it no matter what. He was like, it's not doxing, it's not even spreading a dox, it's no nothing. But now that it's convenient for him that he no longer likes Aiden, now he's gonna flip. It's like when a girl breaks up with a guy and then immediately she's like, he's broke, he's a bum, he's gay. All three of these things could be true, but she said it right after they broke up. It's like, he's a scoring lover. It's so obvious. And now he's doing this at a time where it's actually really fucked up. Like, extremely fucked up. You want to spread your Aiden's a doxer shit? Wait for a different time. This is like a time where... This is what time... Actually, what day was this? 18th? 3 days ago? They're already pulling shit from people. They're already going over logs and shit. At this point, you kind of want to just, like, not mention this, I guess. But no. Solskibidi's like, who gives a fuck? We're gonna try to throw Aiden as much under the bus as possible. All because his house is cold. Remember that. Want to come on stream and chat? Why feed cheese to the rats when they're already dying in the trap? Or whatever it is. The fuck is he talking about? Coward. He's so me, Aiden. This guy's actually embarrassing. Are you guys fighting again? More to get shut. I'm thinking that there's a difference. There is. Sweet. Sitting here and acting like there's just not a difference between Shimo, fuck, and Aiden was doing. There's a little difference. I mean, it's just a whole different situation in general. But no, Solskibidi, here's the problem. Solskibidi is not very bright, but Solskibidi acts dumb on shit and plays dumb so he doesn't have to answer questions. Like, instead of being like, actually, holy shit, my mouse is fucking up. Instead of answering good faith in that, he's gonna be like, oh, I don't know if there's a difference. Oh, I don't see a difference. Because he knows if he answers truthfully, he's gonna have to explain what the difference is. And we have this. When Himpleton's crash out, slash the ganging up on Boblax, slash any other drama. Okay, so he's just listing dramas. With people ganging up on creators. Like it happened. I saw larger creators ganging up on smaller creators. Now those same larger creators are now complaining that even larger creators to them are ganging up on them and that we must rally behind them. No thanks. I'm not sweeping for a doxer. Already done that once this year. Didn't turn out great. I'll put my hands up. How did Solskibidi sweeping for Aiden turn out bad for Solskibidi at all? The only thing it changed for Solskibidi is the perception some people that weren't really paying attention had of him, where people were like, holy shit, he's just a dick sucker, he'll say anything. That's the only thing that changed. And it's like I mean, a lot of people already knew that, but it's like, I feel like everyone kind of learned that at the point with Solskibidi. What changed? Because it's not like they severed relationships over it. That was over fucking a cold room in a chair. Like, this shit is not like because it didn't turn out great. What didn't turn out great for you? Realistically, nothing's changed for you because of that situation. If anything, you were the only person defending it at the time, so he'd see you like as a more not trustworthy, more like a closer guy. He stayed at his house because of it. But you fucking ruined it by making a stream on it and being a dickhead. Where are we? Yeah. And then he's like, obviously there's a difference between, like, owes me several forms. There's on $200 I'll donate if you wish me happy birthday. Dude, it's fucking, how long has it been? Like 3 weeks? You also don't have money. So I don't know why you're still begging for it. I told you what stream and what hour it was in. But Solskibidi, this doesn't make sense at all. Because when people were going down on people like Impleton and Boblax, the threat of doxing was never there. Are you calling me broke because I'm Mexican? I don't think you're Mexican. Also, specifically last time you did the same shit where you're like, I'll donate if you do this. I actually don't have money. I'm just going off of you. But just a different shrimp. But ganging up on Boblax and ganging up in Himpleton are two different things. Actually, those are similar things, I'd argue, but that's completely different than ganging up on someone like they're ganging up on like on Chud Logic and J-Stock now, which sure, I get the J-Stock one because there's their forever word J-Stock. The problem is now it's spilling over to other creators that are in the proximity of J-Stock, like Aiden, Dickers now, people like Chud. That's a little closer, but he's still a little out of the loop there. Now it's spilling onto them. this is like if people were ganging up on Himpleton and then going up to people Himpleton knows and then threatening like as an overhead threaten that all your information get out there and they attempt to ruin your life. Like that threat's never been there. That threat was never there for those two situations, which obviously makes them different situations. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to explain in a worse tone, I guess. It's literally rabid dogs reporting neurotic freaks going after people who criticize them. Yeah, I'll just make a better comparison. This whole situation right now is like if people were ganging up on Himpleton and then started doxing him, and then started being like, if you're still cool with Himpleton, we'll dox you. And it's like, if you defend Himpleton, he's like, oh, are you in the Himpleton sphere? Tomorrow, if you're in the Himpleton sphere, then you're fair game. It's like, obviously, there are different situations. Ganging up on someone related to JSOG to manufacture a reason to dog's very similar to the Boblex trauma. Yeah, Solskibidi is so fucking dumb. It actually hurts. Have you considered it's okay if it's funny? I don't even know what that's a response to. The doxing? Like the shit comparison. The shit comparisons are okay if it's funny. The OG argument here. The OG, this OG argument. It's okay if it's funny. Some shit's okay if it's funny. A lot of shit's okay if it's funny. It's a reference from Gamma versus Soul. Okay. And I'm gonna be real. I completely did not watch that full debate. Solskibidi claims he won. I think Solskibidi lost. I think you both lost, realistically. Solskibidi just had the better structure to work with, and you just didn't do shit with it. Yeah, Gamma does win in the end. By not really doing shit, Gamma keeps winning. You participate in it, what are you talking about? Hindsight and reflection is a powerful thing. So at the time you saw it, a larger content creators ganging up on a small one and still participating in it, you didn't say I saw, so I'm just wondering. You did say I saw, so yeah, Himpleton just calls him out, you're lying. So it's not funny, it doesn't really track. Yeah, there's no joke here. There's no like... It was Gamma to mention it. Solskibidi would, if you press him on this enough, be like, well, I'm just fucking around. Oh, it's funny. And it's like, well, there's no joke here. There's nothing. He goes back to default settings and arguments. This Solskibidi guy wanted to debate me on why I didn't like him, by the way. He was like, oh, I can come on your stream and I can debate you about it. And it's like, I already listed off my reasons. If you're going to read my reasons for why I don't like you, and then be like, I just don't get it, there's no point for a conversation. Like, if you're not going to bring anything to sway my mind, there's no point for a conversation. But it's not... I'm only gone of like 2 posts so far. He keeps going. This Solskibidi guy keeps going. Holy shit, dog. My camera's completely fucked. Shit is lagging bad. Hi, Junks for Gaming.
Fucking guy's like in his server, just like adding me. He's saying like, oh, it's such total bullshit that what they're saying. It's so ridiculous what they're saying with the whole community being after them and trying to stifle free speech. And I was like, what are you talking about? That's literally what's happening. And he added me and he said, and bloody pigs can fly too, mate. And I was like, you should just fucking, I can't say it, but you know how to finish the sentence there.
Well, Gamma, you keep asking for apology forms. I'd made an apology form for you for how you acted like a month ago.
We're chilling. We're putting a snark moratorium on Gamma.
Okay. All right. If I get my apology, that's fine. All right. That's cool. So we're gonna go. You know what? I'm not sharing screen.
This fucking Solskibidi message where like I opened my fucking phone on my way home from work. I was stopped at a red light and I just saw like notification from Solskibidi. It was like, yeah, bro, and bloody pigs can fly. And I just got so pissed.
Ali Khan in chat put, does No More Brother Wars include Jackal Gold Kick? No, that does not include. Hi, Kadeem. No. How's it going? But does not include Jackal Gold Kick. He's
Jackal Gold Kick
he's the
started to do
pedophile.
like, which would be awesome, by the way. If Jackal Gold Kick started to do commentary and talking about like Destiny and like, that would be awesome.
Dude, I'm gonna look at Jackal
Then
Gold
he
Kick's.
would be-
I'm looking at Jackal Gold Kick's channel one day. He's just gonna be like, he's gonna be sitting there. He's gonna be like, this J-Stock guy.
Oh, pull Gamma in. He wants to call in. This is
Hi,
gonna make
Gamma.
Green very mad. By the way, this happening at all?
What's that one line that Solskibidi likes saying all the time?
What, from the debate you had 47 fucking times over the course of
Yeah. He has that one line that he likes bringing up all the time. I think it'd be very fitting here. I just forgot what he said. It's like a fucking catchphrase of sorts.
He
I
did
don't
problem a lot. That's all I remember.
calling on
He,
Ali Khan. The Sali line.
Something about, oh wait, apples and oranges. He loved fucking saying apples and oranges, even though it didn't fucking fit at fucking all.
It's apples and oranges. Dude.
you know what? It's apples and oranges.
Dude,
It's the
here
fucking
it
one
is.
bullshit that he loves saying.
Hold on. These are gonna be out of order just because I'm going backwards. I'm just gonna fucking DM them to JXMMY0. Hold
But does
on.
it have timestamps on there?
Yeah, but
Okay,
I
I'll
just
pull up an order.
What's this? What's this lore? What's this? Oh wait! Ali Khan had another good one. Fucking hell! Always hated and something adored.
It's hated, adored, never ignored. Dude, it's so fire.
And I guess that's technically correct because
No, it's
we're
not.
talking about him right now.
Dude, he posted that and got 2 likes on a tweet. That shit was so fire.
Dude, this guy's like literally
Hated,
just like
adored, never ignored.
tweeting these like fucking
Which one?
DGG like pedophiles.
She
by
got
the
2
way.
likes.
Wait. That's the last thing. If I were so skippy, that's the fucking last thing I'd be fucking doing is going around DGG fucking cocks just to like slurp him up.
This guy's getting fucking retweeted by Denal, going like, "Oh, I guess Snarky Chat was a doxing server." It's like, weren't you in there?
Denal definitely was in Snarky Chat and he was in every chat. Obviously,
Wasn't Soul in Snarky Chat?
Soul was in Snarky
so.
and then got
Was
banned
he?
for screenshotting and leaking something. Yes, he was.
This fucking guy's on Twitter going, "Oh, so I guess Snarky Chat was a doxing server."
Wait,
Because
remember
the fucking
Soul
Rita thing.
was
It's like,
literally
okay,
trolling
man.
Kathy. Soul was literally trolling Kathy for like a week straight, saying that he had people like screenshotting shit in there.
Oh, he was doing that.
Yeah, so he can't like deny that he wasn't a part of it or that he didn't know what was going on in it.
Well, so he definitely knows what's happening. He's just acting up too, so he can.
No, it's because
Snark Aiden.
in this
because
case,
Aiden. It's literally despite Aiden because Aiden called in to Destiny. Everybody said Aiden, you did a really good job. Like everyone was like, Queeman was like,
Aiden did do a really, really good job. Aiden really did do a good job. Like
It
undeniably
wasn't
so.
perfect, but
Yeah.
he did pretty good. I don't think he should have made the vetting point. I think that was just used against him.
I think the Destiny debate was his best performance of all time. High key.
Yeah, I think he did really
Yeah.
good. But then like Solskibidi's like, oh my god, they're being nice about Aiden. It's actually all dickers. It's like, no, they both did good. I mean, they both had their moments.
Aiden really killed it at the end, which is all that matters, right? Dickers had the strong beginning and middle, but Aiden, fucking took the final shots at the end, which is what really mattered. Which is what always matters in situations like this. Nobody really sits down and watches these debates for like the first hour. They watch it for like the last 40 minutes where something insane happens.
Yeah, and they did a good job. And yeah, I don't fucking know what this guy's doing. It's like, no, guys, Aiden's not doing good.
Well, it's just
It's like,
embarrassing.
yeah, attention seeking. Like, I'm different.
We just pulled what I think I sent it to you. The screenshot of him and called Spinal.
If I were sold, give it to the last thing I'd be doing. The last thing I'd be doing is sucking DGG dick, dude. I would hate to be involved with those people.
Dude. I like Curvy. I like Curvy.
I like Curvy. I don't know what they're doing here.
Crystal, Solly, and Spinal. What the? Yeah, and Jelly was in there later.
Jelly joining fucking Barry. Can I find the larger one? I think Noid posted it. Dude, this shit was so funny when I saw it.
PSA victim shit.
No, notice how it's the biggest accusers that end up being guilty of exactly what they accuse me for.
What do you
Solly.
cute?
What is Soul doing with Crystal? What is Green doing with Samantha? Makes you think. Makes you think. Makes you wonder. Nasty chat.
I think Green was making the same point to Cal yesterday.
Dude, the fucking debate where like this guy was just saying like absolute bullshit to the point where I was actually getting like triggered, and then he realized that at the end he went, okay, I take it all back. It's like, okay, man. I'm going to bed.
Junkyard Gaming, what happened? What happened with Jackal Gold Kick?
I think he was forced. I think he's gone. He hasn't been seen.
What do you mean? Is he dead? Did you kill him?
Call him
You
a
fucking like
pedophile
killed him in
too
first
much.
skin?
He put out some video where he's like, I got another minimum wage fast food job, and then he hasn't posted since. I don't think. Oh no, the TG
Calavella, we're
Venom
bringing
video.
Minecraft back. We're bringing Minecraft back in a big way.
But yeah, he made a video why I quit working at Dunkin' Donuts.
That's
And
the
then
second
he
time.
said, my thoughts on TG Venom getting terminated off YouTube. This was 1 month ago, and he hasn't posted since.
Well, that's the second time he made that video about why he got fired from there. Or he quit.
Okay, so he had to
Why is Calavella
re-narrate.
pretending like he has better things to do?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, he does. He got shit
I
going
didn't see
on.
you there. I didn't see you there. Call me, bro.
Keller's a fraud. You got nothing going on.
So yeah, we got Spinal, Solly, Jelly, Perry, Miller. I like Miller. Kirbiosh. I like him.
Kirby is cool. Hank Fury's cool.
Fury I like, but he gets on my nerves sometimes with the parry sweeping. And Crystal.
Who's Pony Fascist?
Horrible.
That's Jelly.
Who's Jelly?
From Cameron?
Wait, she's back?
Yeah.
Why is she back?
I have no clue.
What?
And fucking parries general. With Spinal VJ, like the actual pet.
Dude, remember when they asked her to your ultrasound? What is going on? Oh my god! It's like when it's like that fucking fuck. I can't make a good reference because I don't fucking watch like any shows. Oh wait, it's like Naruto, right? It's like Naruto, where when fucking like Sasuke leaves, but at the end they all come back. And Hinata and whatever have a fucking child. I don't know. I've never watched Naruto. It's just like the only thing that came to mind.
Yeah,
We might have the vlogs, so I'm not
delayed
sitting and pull
reaction
them
of
up.
Jimmy who putting his hands on his fucking head and on my other monitor.
So here's Hick Fury posting Spinal streamed at everyone in Perry server.
I would not be advertising.
Here's
that.
Miller putting watch nows.
We love Miller. We love
Post for propaganda.
Miller won. He got them to bring up Trough and Fire back.
Wait, if they're all back together, do you think this finally means we can bring back Jack King?
No.
Probably
Please.
not.
Jack King is permanently.
I doubt he comes
persona non
back.
grata in any community as long as permaban that guy for life from anything.
It's like insert toy reference, yeah, but in this case it's funny because it's not Nicholas Diorio doing it. And
You'll
I
know
also never
better.
watched the show either.
Like, if you haven't, because you're not in Icy Chat, you haven't seen me seethe posting about this guy for fucking days, watching like dipshit food shop.
I've seen snips and bits of you posting in Snarky Chat as well, saying that he leaked something that you didn't want leaked.
He fucking leaked the Aiden call, and it's getting like, oh look, DGG's while watching this now, and it's like, why would you do this? I could have told you that.
I've always agreed. I've always agreed with the idea, or at least I think I was like the first person to bring it up. I've always stated that the Aiden situation that happened in Icy should have stayed confined to avoid like one, spreading the plausibility of people finding out about a dox, and two, obviously not making it a bigger deal than what it has to be.
Because it's really not that big of a deal. It's like he's like drunk and making like retarded fucking jokes, but it sounds bad.
It should have always been something like my position on that was that if people really cared about doxing, they should have never aired it out and made it like a big contention.
It's like it's like everyone forgot. Well, like Perry, because Perry was the one who leaked it, and then Perry started doing the Kathy stuff like 5 months later, like litigating that over and over and over fucking again for no reason. It's like I forgot that just like a few months before that, it's like, hey guys, maybe we should chill with like all this doxing stuff because DGG's trying to label us as doxers during the Willie Mac stuff, and then it's like,
Can we get-
yeah, they kind of fucked off for a little while, but then they came back. It's like,
Can we get Ali Khan and his RAV4 in here?
yeah, like go
Yeah.
do some DoorDash.
Well, he's always doing DoorDash, dude.
Go get some orders, Unk.
Yeah, so Stardust, watch the call tonight.
I will
Let's get-
order something.
Like,
I'll order
Let's
a
get
big
Ali
meal
Khan and his
in New Jersey.
RAV4.
You can drive all the way out here. Lots of time to talk on the phone.
Wait, he agreed. Look, he said yes. So now we have to wait for him.
Holding you to that, Ali Khan. I'll
I think
give you
he
a
might be lying.
$18 tip.
So, this is the
But yeah,
fucking
it's like
Denal
this-
tweet.
The fucking Denal, who is literally confirmed to be Starbase, by the way. Well, I don't know if it's confirmed, but
Or they're
there
just
was-
going off
did
the
you see the
iNet tweet.
thing?
Dude, the iNet tweet's
Yeah.
old as shit. He just keeps retweeting it down. Which it does seem pretty, cut and dry.
I mean, it's like I like the theory that like Denal is just some kind of like DGG experiment bot thing that Dan Saltman cooked up to like deal with our community, but the simpler answer is that it's just star-based.
Can you pull this up on stream?
Hold on. A Dickers
This one's for Ali
quote?
Khan.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's for Ali Khan.
I'm not gonna stand up. My dick's out
Dude.
in my hand.
Dude, what is this guy talking about? What's wrong with this guy?
Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. I need to. Okay.
Staircase era Dickers.
This Dickers guy was talking about cracking green like a well-oiled, I'll read it. Hold on, let me just,
Your inbox.
let me just read what he put.
I sent the new tweet in inbox.
A new tweet.
I
gotta read this real quick.
Nice.
Nice, he'll crack like a well-salted pistachio. When Dickers was trying to crack green for some reason. This was awesome. It was like
Are we
We
green.
don't want to crack green.
No.
With a whip. With a whip,
Yeah,
essentially.
with a whip.
No. Hold on. News. Yeah,
Who knows what they'd be getting up
Where is
to?
Green,
Who knows
by
what
the
they'd be
way?
getting up to in those sleepy time calls?
Green should be here, by the way.
Green's just been I haven't seen a message from him like all day.
I'm assuming he was at work.
taking a
I do think he
shower.
does have a job.
He finally has a job? No way.
No, based off the time he sleeps and the time he's inactive, it lines up when he says he has a job when he goes to work.
Well, this guy was saying
He's
like,
no longer LARPing. He's no longer LARPing as being employed.
Jimmy, this guy goes
That's
to bed
rich.
at 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day, and he's like, I'm
Oh,
doing
that's
I'm doing
bad.
stuff in the day. I'm like, yeah, you're fucking sleeping during the day. What do you mean you're doing anything at like 2 in the afternoon? You just went to bed.
Dude,
He's taking a
I'm telling you, dude. We need access to this guy's like computer history, right? We need to see if he's been playing some Final Fantasy online.
He
Yeah,
claims
he's
he
watching.
wasn't.
He's watching Euphoria.
No, he's literally watching Euphoria. That's
17
his
hours
version of the
Junk,
Euphoria.
didn't you tell me there was like, or someone told me that they were talking about a book club thing post episode where you talked about each episode?
Yeah, there was like a post episode discussion.
Green told me that
every
did not
episode.
happen. Green told me there was no talking.
Ali Khan was there. He was there for more of it than I was. I called in for like 45 minutes on my lunch break. Yeah, Ali Khan said that because he was there. Samantha was like co-hosting it. You know, she had like the remote basically. She was like, Green, rewind. Watch that again. Green, you have to really pay attention here, Green.
I saw that in the first episode. It was late. I watched the first episode when he was watching. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Woke up, they were still watching it. And that was the first day. I'm pretty sure you joined in on the second day.
I joined in on the second day, and I watched the one episode, and the entire episode was them just like scream crying at each other over bullshit. And I was like, "This fucking sucks. Like what is this sucks?" What is this?
Jimmy, did you see Green fighting for Samantha's honor in Nuki chat the other day?
I think I did. I think that's why I joined back to see that.
Listen, We
I've
love
never seen
Green.
him so tilted. I've never seen him so tilted.
Well, I think
Over a
the,
fucking
I think the
person.
Samantha shit's really pissed him off because it's like been persisting for like a month now.
It's good
I think
snark.
there's something going on there, bro. I think there's something going on there, high key.
It's good
Well,
snark.
he keeps getting more pissed because he keeps saying he doesn't like her more and more, and people keep tying back him to her more and more. Like, I don't
was in a
blame
work
him for getting
meeting.
pissed.
Apparently there was some crazy VC. I was in a work meeting, so I couldn't attend. But I received live reports. I was getting DMs like, Green just said this. Samantha just said this. Oh my god.
Dude, I was
Oh
there
wait, Green.
though.
Green was saying Green. I was talking to Green the other day, right, about Samantha, and Green admitted that he was eyeing her. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Like, he was
admitted to this?
taking it like a. He described her as food, right? Like he
Yep.
liked to like savor it a little bit, but didn't like want to like actually take a slice of the cake. You know what
Green
I mean?
check mark emoji. Green check mark emoji. Green
Yeah,
check mark
these are very
emoji.
green and greenest claims. I'm pretty sure multiple people were there to witness.
Let me DM Green real quick.
Oh wait, now that I think about it,
this.
Miratazapine was there for that. We were talking about how Stormy got led on by Samantha.
Stormy
Listen,
did get let
Stormy's
on.
not innocent in and of himself. He's implicated.
I had a
in some
Stormy
capacity.
segment lined up today. I finally had my Stormy segment lined
This
up.
guy's segments are
About
like 2 weeks out
Samantha.
of date because he's fucking retired.
It's like 4 days out of date.
Look, I just want to say is that Green was pretending to give Samantha shit for like leading on Stormy, right? But he was in that VC also like laughing out Stormy with Samantha, by the way.
Dude, this guy Green,
Well,
he's trying to rape Wendy. Like, I don't know what this guy's doing.
Yeah. He called Wendy like gay and like called him like an F slur for like having Pink Pantheress on his computer. Meanwhile,
was-
he's sitting there in VC.
He did do
Talking to
that.
Wendy about
Fucking
rape,
Euphoria.
molesting him. He was like, Wendy, I'm molesting.
Dude, his favorite 12-year-old.
Look, Miratazapine is confirming. Look.
I don't know. It doesn't look like confirmation to me.
All I'm saying is Green was there giving Samantha a psych eval, and then he was like saying that he was like that he's been keeping tabs on that type shit. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Dude, fucking therapy
That
session was so bad.
That he appreciates from afar.
Dude, Green's gonna seethe hearing this. He's gonna be like, "You're on stream with Gamma, and you're nodding along with everything you say."
Because you should have been calling.
Yes, Green. I'm doing this. I'm pointing at you, your little profile picture.
Like all
Green.
I'm saying,
I'm doing this to piss you off.
All my crash outs are slow cooked meals, right? At first, if you take a little sip of the soup before it's all salted and marinated, of course it's gonna be bitter. But when it's ready, and it's worth it. You know what I mean?
I actually don't know about
Gamma's
that.
gonna crash out and we're gonna be on
Again.
Green's side on like some bullshit.
I'm not even fully on Gamma's side here. I think
We're
it's
on
Gamma
Gamma's side
guys.
until Destiny writes his manifesto or whatever the fuck. However this concludes.
Gamma's gonna be in the manifesto.
He probably will be because
I'll be in the
he's probably
manifesto
gonna
for
have
making some gay. Yeah, I'll be in the manifesto for having some gay say about Nicholas Diorio. Watch.
I've
Gamma
said
guy.
that. I've
Going
said
after
this. He's
Nicholas
probably
Diorio.
going to feature a part in the manifesto where he just lists every user of the Snark server. It's probably going to happen, and it's gonna be like Tempter Gaming, Ollie Khan, Kalora Vetla, Gamma on YT, JXMMY0, and it's like these are all fair game.
You guys remember that one guy who made an incredibly racist Indian thumbnail? Yeah, that guy's in that server. Coordinated by that server.
True. That's true. It was, even though it was like 6 months before that server was made.
It predates the server, yeah.
I don't care. I'm not really afraid of fucking Destiny. Honestly, I'm not.
I'm saying it's over for you. I think it's because of your videos.
Well, this was fucking. I was arguing with Green about. He's like, they don't know who you are. I'm like, Dan Solomon definitely knows who I am.
Well, the problem I had with Green is
Dan Solomon definitely knows. Dan Solomon definitely
That's
knows
an
who
awesome
the majority. If we streamed and if we've gotten any amount of like what's it called notice and anybody else's streams, he knows who we are.
So the problem is,
I've been on Queeman's stream. Well, not like I've never called into Queeman's stream, but my videos have played on Queeman's stream.
But your videos have been on Queeman's stream, yes.
I have a 9,000 view video on my channel where I call him a fucking doxer like freak. He knows who I am. He's been in Icy Chat on alts and stuff. Like that's what he was telling Aiden yesterday. That like he knows who Aiden's people are. Like
He's been everywhere in alts.
yeah, like that's what I was arguing. I was like, Green, this guy's calling out like at Windy Fox by name. He knows who I am if he knows who fucking Windy is.
Wendy Pops.
Yeah.
Wendy Pops.
Oh, junk.
A terrible OPSEC. He's gonna get you raped one day. Wendy Pops.
Green is being a total hypocrite about his whole shit after you went to bed. He started saying that he was joking about literally every point he made towards you was a joke, and the only point that mattered was the one he didn't tell you, and it's about proximity or some shit that there's no telling what could be a Nuki chat. So you putting yourself in there in dire times like this could put you next to horrible shit.
Public and open.
I was like, it's like public,
less risky to go in there than anywhere else.
I was like, then
what
you're arguing proximity again, which then Junk should have a reason to be scared if you're arguing proximity.
Oh yeah, this is a good question. Can they view your old Twitch usernames on the docs tool?
I would assume so.
I should probably delete my fucking Twitch.
I would assume that the tool that the docs_tool_ rape machine can view any hashed or any like archived username. Yeah.
Yeah, I should probably delete my Twitch account. Because I made that shit when I was 10 with no OPSEC in mind.
I don't think
get rid of that account.
If these tools work the way that I think they do, I don't think deleting it is going to help you. To be honest,
I mean, they probably already run it on all of us, right? Like, who are we?
I'm sure that they've. I'm sure that they all work off of like API.
Yeah, and they've probably already run it on all of us.
Some archived API.
Sitting around like waiting, like we're gonna wait for the Destiny man if right? Like they're probly like,
I was about to say if there's if it has its own API where everything is already hashed and saved, and they use just like other websites API, then I'm pretty sure deleting shit ain't gonna help. Best thing you can do is just go back and redo every single account that you own and rename it.
Yeah,
that you can think of.
I'm not, like I've said many times, I'm not necessarily worried because there's no information about me on the entire internet. So even if they get my real name and they find like my Instagram account with 0 posts that's private and not tagged in a single post, nothing's gonna come of it. I don't have a Facebook because I'm permanently banned from Facebook. Nobody in my family has a Facebook. Like there's nothing.
How are you permanently banned?
Because I tried to buy some on Facebook Marketplace and they thought I was a bot, so they permanently banned me from Facebook.
It is funny to say that Raven saved Nuki Chat by deleting it, but even then, there was just never anything in Nuki Chat that could have ever been like used against anybody. We never let it get that far.
Raven leaked his first name on stream today.
Today?
Yeah, Forza says if you have your Microsoft account linked to it, Forza says your first name sometimes.
This fucking guy.
So I just said it.
And he didn't take the stream down. Okay, this guy's a dumbass. So my favorite Raven stream was his first stream when he just leaked both his emails. Because he didn't want to log in on Twitter. He wanted to be like one of those cool people that didn't log in on shit. But he was already logged in with Google on that tab. So when he went to Twitter, it just showed his Googles on the side saying log in with Google. I don't know how he does
it's
it.
like
Oh wait, Ali Khan is right. Ali Khan makes a good point. The research, I guess they could say, oh my god, look at how you guys A-log these individuals. Look at how you guys A-log this poor Cameron F305 guy.
Poor Transfirebad.
Poor Transfirebad. You insane psychopath.
I love that fucking. It's like there's this trans person that they're like harassing. I thought it was code for something at first.
Wait, is Noidington the same? Is Noidington Noid?
What makes you think that?
I don't think so.
I think it's actually at user My Life a Movie.
Hamoud?
My Life a Movie. Jimmy.
Hamoud.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Can you just pull this up on screen?
Hamoud.
I need to pull this up on
Send it to me.
reference. I gotta find it in my phone gallery. Hold on. I'm just I'm filibustering just a little bit while I scroll down to about March or
This guy
April.
heard filibustering 10 times yesterday, and he has to use it now.
Now I can't use words that I've always used because it's like, did you hear Destiny say that?
Nah, you're too
I
much of a fan.
heard that Nosferatu sent Noid into like a schizophrenic like anxiety attack.
Nose Fraud was a fraud. Don't listen to him.
That could be the case. He could have been like, if you told me Dan Saltman was watching Ricky live, it would not shock me. I was like, yeah, you know what?
If you
Perry
told me that
shouted the guy out.
Noid, if you told me that Dan Saltman personally reached out to Noid for his connections in the docs community, I would not be surprised.
The problem is, it's like a total of like 4 people that could have been watching Rookie that did it. I don't think it was Ricky.
Perry's one of them.
I don't think it was
It could have
Kathy.
just been
It could
Perry.
have just been Perry. It could have been like Actually, hold on. Is it timestamped? I think it's timestamped in the message or the chat messages.
I think Ali Khan's like the smartest one because he just like has like a fake name pretending to be some Pakistani guy as his username when he's really
No,
like a
that
white
is
guy
his
named
real name. He is
Tyler.
Pakistani. Have you
So-
forgotten that he sounds exactly like Mudahar?
Yeah,
It
it's
has
just
to be
it's
from the
it's a
US.
voice that he puts on. He's been to acting school. Why are we pulling this up?
It has to be from the US.
Why are we
It's shown
pulling this
time.
up?
Dude, it's been
Let's not
shown a
pull this up.
million times. Only one more
Let's
time is
not-
not gonna matter. It's been shown a million times. Like,
I just don't. I'm anti pulling that up on streams ever
it's
again.
literally been shown a million
That just
times at this
pisses me off so much. Fucking Perry pulling that shit up like 4 times.
Have you guys
like,
noticed that Snarky Chat has a secret Snarky Chat channel that's named X Snarky Chat?
No.
no.
I'm not in Snarky Chat anymore.
Wait, what the fuck is this? Why did they reset? Okay, why did they reset it? I don't fucking know. They just deleted the fucking chat again and remade it.
Well, just cause to get everything out again, I guess. God fucking rapey chat went. Probably not soon. If I had to guess. 'Cause I had more Solskibidi tweets to bring up, I think. Yeah, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Solo you transition.
Are there now 2 archived fucking snarky chats?
I think there might be. The Soul's just doing this whole with every tweet.
So fucking just pull the one where he's like, "So yes, it is a doxing community." Retweeted by
Yeah.
Denal.
Somebody should probably reel Soul back before he gets too deep with DGG, because then he's just gonna get raped by DGG snarkers.
I think
I feel like
Destiny
he's too
1. It's like, look at this, 101 fucking likes on this bullshit. What are the replies?
This 4 replies.
Denal. Oh,
Again, one of them is Denal.
okay. No, it's everyone shitting on him except for Denal. Respect. I've always liked you more than ACC lolcow 8. It's a shame you said streaming. Yeah. Fuck you, Denal. You unfollowed me. You're dead to me, Denal. We were cool, Denal.
Yeah, Denal followed me at one point. He was following me. He used to DM me. He used to be really cool in my DMs, and now he's just like a fucking asshole, dude. Now he's a fake and a
Damn
fraud.
it. It's the forge your own path. And it's
Wait, which
like,
one?
this is actually like a really good statement, and like I fail to see how any good faith person could use this against the server or
So
the
there
community
was
at all. But I mean, they will try to.
The only way they do is if they don't join the server and don't find out, like, for themselves.
It's just like, oh, there was an instance where this happened, and as soon as it was brought to our attention, we immediately moderated it. We just didn't. It was just so far up in the chat that nobody ever fucking saw it. Once it was brought to our attention, immediately we banned the person forever. We deleted the shit out of the server. I can't, like, I don't see what more you're supposed to really do with that. I mean, except like, you should have caught it when it was posted, sure, but like, there's like one mod back then. I think it was fucking Kathy was the only mod back then, and he just.
I'm not even sure it really mattered that much, because to this day, I'm sure nobody's gonna like figure out who the fuck it was and what their information was.
Yeah.
So then you had a whole debate on
It
wisdom.
doesn't really
Ruin
sound like
Central
it was
here.
dealt with immediate. Dude, this guy's fucking pissing me off. So somebody call in because I want to yell at you.
Junk Joy Gaming, how long have you been in Snarky Chat for?
Like week 1, like September.
Yeah, I want
right
to
away.
say the same thing, and I've never noticed anything like out of the ordinary.
I was one of the first people in there, but I don't like look at every fucking message. But like, it's like misconstrued. Like, oh, so it was just in there and you didn't see it. Like,
Nah, anybody who knows the lore can tell the stories about how Aiden was so bent out of shape about week 1 Snarky Chat. He threatened to ban everybody, so it was fucking dead for like a month before Kathy got his own community in there.
But I know exactly. Like,
fucking stupid.
the exact cadence how Destiny's gonna say it. So you were in the server and you just didn't see that was posted? It's like, yeah, because it's like all the way at the fucking top and I like didn't see it. Like,
Yeah, nobody cared because it wasn't fucking like, super public or everywhere.
I want my logs from there so I can optics check myself, but nobody's been able to provide them to me. So it's whatever. Fuck it.
What
Also,
was
to
it?
go in live.
Whether you
Because I
optic
want to know,
check
like,
yourself
what
now
have
isn't
I
gonna
said?
change shit.
I want to know, like, what have I said? Have I linked anything that I maybe shouldn't have? Have I made any comments that might look bad that I have to prepare?
They're gonna pull like one obvious joke that Junk makes where he threatens somebody's
No,
life.
or it's gonna be like, oh, you linked fucking Kiwi Farms one time or some shit that I don't even remember doing. So like, I don't fucking know.
This is how I envision DGG versus the Snarkers.
I think it's finally time to do what needs to be done
This
and
is
make
really
Toki
solo.
Chat. I think Toki Chat is long overdue.
I think it is. Yeah, Junk Drawer Gaming PR team's in the mud. I'll have to make a Junk Drawer grooming video on this. He's just such a nice guy.
Why can't we just go to Cabal chat? Bali chat.
Kabali chat, crafty chat.
Did nobody use
That's game. We're making Toki Chat. Toki, get on it.
Oh, hold on. Can we bring in? There's a caller in call-ins. Can we bring? Or do
Was
we
it?
not want?
Oh.
Do we not want the
Oh.
association?
I don't think we're gonna take the association right now, but I appreciate it.
No, bring him in.
Sorry, buddy. This is Jimmy.
This feels like a horrible optics.
Okay, bring him in for 5 seconds.
Let's see what's hello.
Hi, Wendy Fox. Oh, okay. Yep. That's true. Yep.
Yep. Amazing. Amazing
that's
addition.
Yep, that's true. Yep.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, disavow.
All right, thank you for
Yeah,
calling
no,
in,
I guess
Wendy
that's fair.
Fox. I have them muted. Are they even saying shit? So.
Oh, well, good to talk to you, Wendy. I heard they're carving shit in your door. Good luck, buddy.
Yeah, that's kind of
Wait,
fun.
hold on.
Real ones remember when Wendy Fox did that.
When this guy fucking, well, no, he's got his more sophisticated like skinwalk thing. But I don't know if it's actually his voice that he's just a gay British guy or if he skinned Chronic and is just using a Chronic voice. This is real.
It's all
remember the fucking shivering, fucking quivering like voice that you would make.
Dude, the fucking
December
TNT duping.
That was
Yeah,
peak.
Pisco's.
That was peak Wendy
It's gonna
Fox.
be the trial of the century. Pisco versus Dan to defend Wendy.
Tickle.
Enable TNT duping.
Yeah, that should piss me off. I'm seeing this again. Okay, mate, did you know that pigs can fly? And it's literally
But
just
we're on
like,
this one. This is the first one.
the narrative that larger creators are targeting us, that our free speech is under attack, is the gayest shit ever. It also comes across as insanely manipulative personally. Doesn't even
What is
like
the white person
explain
talking
at
about?
all. Child voice.
Can we get eyes on this?
Oh yeah, when he was.
What are you talking about?
And that was bad. That was bad. No, it's right.
What is he talking about? What is he talking about?
I'm not getting into it. It's pretty self-explanatory.
Okay.
It's just so retarded. It's like, no, he's not like no explanation, no like anything. Like, it's just so manipulative. Doesn't describe why it's manipulative. It's just gay. It's like, okay,
Well, it's
and then,
manipulative because they're forcing you to be pro-free speech here, which
because they're saying like, hey, maybe you should be against this. Like, okay, I think it's fair to. I've always said that I think it's perfectly fine to tell content creators that they should cover things. They don't have to cover those things. It's like, there's always some disagreement I've had with fucking Nicholas Diorio where he's like, nobody tells me what to cover. And I'm like, no, I think it's actually totally fair for people to request you to cover certain things. You don't have to, but I think it's totally within.
Yeah,
the
like
right
how else would we know that Palestinian children are getting fucking murdered by Israel if people didn't, stand up for the Palestinian children that don't have a voice all over the world type shit.
True. But it's like, I don't fucking know. It's like, Yeah, I think it's
Yeah, I
within the
think
right of a chatter to be able to tell content creators what they should and shouldn't cover. I don't fucking know. I think
Well,
that's
it's within it would be within public interest for certain people to cover certain topics, of course.
yeah, but then he's
Hmm.
like, "This is manipulative and gay," and then go to my second message. Go to my second message, and I say, I say, "What are you talking about? That is literally what is happening." Okay, mate. Did you know the pigs could fly? Okay, man. Fuck you. You know he took away my
Wait,
mod.
no,
He took away
Windy
my
Pops
mod in this
can't.
server.
Windy Pops can't sign up for redact.dev. Want to know why? Because last time Dan's enemies used redact.dev, he fucking outed them.
Isn't that like? I don't think that would happen.
Well, also, it doesn't matter if he does use it
I
now or
think that
not.
would happen.
It doesn't matter because they
I
already have
do
all the
think that would
logs
happen.
for this shit, so it's like
Isn't that like
it's not going to change
insanely
anything.
illegal?
Yeah, but Dan's like insane.
Yeah, but if you like hint towards
I don't
it,
think he's
no one's
that
gonna press
insane.
shit.
I don't think he's like literally that insane to the point that he would like break federal like disclosure laws or whatever the fuck and just out his customers and fuck over the reputation of his entire company. I don't think he would
Well,
do that.
I don't think he would out his customers. I think he would just out the fact that they're trying to use the service because he did that to Hassan one time, or
I
at least he
guess,
attempted to.
but it's like, I mean, yeah, I guess, but it's like redact.dev is like it does provide like a good service, right? Like Discord makes it like fucking annoying to like delete shit. You have to make like 4 clicks per deletion.
It sucks ass to delete shit.
Can we get a special guest today?
Who?
I don't know.
Milkman.
Oh, Milkman Dan wants to call
Milkman
in.
Dan.
Hi, Dan.
Hello,
Oh,
Milkman.
I did.
What's going on, you bloody legend?
Yeah, I guess it's an alternative to it. Yeah,
We're
but I
talking
mean,
about
like,
how gay Soul is.
I mean, I'm just
Oh,
saying, like, on the face of Redact, it is like a decent like service that it provides. It's like, oh, you can like quickly like, you know, anonymize a bunch of your shit. But yeah, no, there's
I've never
all
actually looked into it.
platforms.
Well, like they already,
Yeah.
I already said they already have the logs. Deleting the shit now doesn't really matter.
I just wanted to say that I am not in that server. I've never heard of that server, and I frankly think that everyone that's in it should be ashamed of themselves.
Milkman Dan, do you happen to know who
Thank you.
Nicholas Diorio is?
That's Nicholas
Oh,
Diorio, streamer.
The John Wick is the commentary community, I believe.
Oh,
What's your opinions on Israel?
As an Australian with certain laws in place at the moment, I love it. I think it's great. They've done some questionable things, but like not publicly questionable.
Don Drink, I've got news for you. You can join Snarky Chat today by going to Discord. Fucking wait, what's the link? It's like discord.gg/snark. I think. Discord.gg/snark. And if you're known, they'll let you in, probably.
OPSEC. As Wendy Pops would infamously say,
Well,
OPSEC.
Junk, you're
Just so
forgetting,
happy
you're
I
forgetting the
vouch for
3
you personally.
rules.
Or whoever the fuck. I don't even know if Kathy handles the approval cage anymore. Just say I vouched for you personally. Because I vouch for Don Drink.
Well, Junk, you're forgetting the evil rules that you have to hate Destiny, hate Ethan Klein, and hate Israel.
Those are awesome.
The anti-Semitic rules.
These are crazy rules. Like those are awesome rules, actually.
Bro.
Everyone should add those rules to their server.
Yeah.
When are we getting Jackery King back?
I doubt
I
it.
haven't spoken to him in like 3 months, man.
That was your boy, dude. That was your guy.
He was not my boy, dude.
Yes, he was.
I
Yes,
knew
he
him
was. You
for,
guys had like
like-
matching
I knew
profile
him-
pictures and everything.
I knew him for like 3 weeks, and then he disappeared, dude.
You had matching profile pictures and everything. You guys would be in like EP time VCs and fucking EP chat like every day.
This Discord shit ain't that serious, man.
You know, I doubt we get
Why
Jack
are you
King ever back.
Why is he denying it now? If you had asked this call me bro fella a couple months ago, he'd be swearing up and down by Jackery King. I just want to let that be known.
Like, he deleted all our messages together, me and Zach. I think he's trying to wipe everything and kind of just leave the space. Which breaks my heart.
Dude, I've been so much depth about this. I went into so much depth about this on the fucking Nosferatu stream because Jimmy wasn't live and I needed an outlet.
Car Gaming wants this fucking Jackery King guy dead.
Because the more I think about it, the more it's fucking pissed me off that this guy just leaked this for no fucking reason. And he lied to me about it. And he didn't come to me and say, hey, I've got this call. Do you think I should leak it? He just did it.
But yeah, dude, it's no
reason.
brother wars. It's no more brother wars, dude. Come
Left
on.
the community. He's not
Except
a brother.
for Solskibidi.
Pan-icyism.
If you leave the community, you're not involved anymore. Shockingly.
What if he publicly apologizes to you, John? Would you be willing to consider forgiving him?
It would take a bit. Because it would be like, I don't know, just like, that's always going to fucking piss me off.
Okay, what makes you more mad though? Him leaking the call without telling you? Or him seducing you with his e-girl cosplay?
You need to kill yourself.
You too, Gamma. You're also a part of this.
You need to.
What are you talking about? How am I a part of this?
I've seen logs from old General. It looks pretty bad.
Okay, chill. Chill. We don't talk about that.
Talking points, bro. TS.
Wasn't Green trying to hit too? Green
I
was
never
in
heard
there,
about
too.
that.
I was gonna say Green was
I've
trying to
never
hit
heard
more
about
than
that.
me. Okay, that I don't even belong in this in comparison to like
This
Junkyard
just
Gaming
feels
and
like
Green.
slander.
Oh my god. Green only hated the account because it called him a pedophile, by the way. He didn't realize it was an alt until I fucking said it, by the way. I was the one who realized
I always assumed it was an alt because it was a fucking screenshot of a fucking meme that I sent weeks in advance for
They
the
posted
profile
the same
picture.
shit. No.
dickhead JG4L knew, and he didn't tell me for some reason.
Originally,
Look, I'll show
hold
you.
on.
I'll show you the meme. I'll show you the meme. I still have it saved.
Originally, it was about him. Actually, I'm just gonna share with fucking Omi, bruh. I think it was put in inbox because I think it's related to this. Ever since I started presenting more femme, I always have random dudes trying to slide into my DMs to try and put the risk on me.
There was
This is what it's
another
like being a
one. There
woman
was
on the internet.
There was another one that I didn't save where he was like, I just woke up and got an unsolicited dick pic in my DMs. Ew. I'm like, why the fuck are you
in the morning.
shit, dude?
Wait, it's from
That'd be
this?
so awesome. That'd be so
Can you
awesome.
play the meme that I sent?
Yeah,
Their
hold on.
fucking the alt profile picture was literally from that fucking meme, so I knew it was an alt.
I fucking hate
Now I want to sext Jack.
What was it?
What's that?
Yeah, Junk fell for this. Junk slammed this table. He's so mad.
I did not. I did not.
I'm never gonna
Fuck's
concede on this,
mad,
by the
man.
way. I'm never.
He
I'm
just
gonna.
clicked, he just
I
clicked the
will.
CRTV on his forum.
Well,
This
because
is my London.
what Jack was trying to do was trying to prove how women get treated so poorly in the community. Gay point, horrible, and I was like, I don't feel like telling on you. I was
but
like,
it didn't work,
if you're trying to do
because
that, sure,
everybody
do what
treated
the fuck you
everyone- The
want.
account was cool. It
I
didn't
was-
even work. Everyone was like, "Oh, this account's cool."
Yeah.
Like,
So
If you
really-
really think about it, it makes a lot of sense in hindsight because you know who vouched for that account?
Pirates Roll.
Pirates World.
I told Junk how that the vouch didn't even make sense, but because he posted a screenshot
It really does
of
make a lot of sense. Why would Pirates World be the only person to be in this person's DMs, hear their voice, and say it is absolutely a female when in reality it was Jackery
Well,
King?
it didn't make sense because they posted like a because you know like VCs and
Yeah, it was
a
like a
private
private
one-on-one
call,
call looked different. He got a screenshot from the private one-on-one call they had together, and then shared it and said, "I just saw them hanging out in EP chat," which that just doesn't make any sense.
No, but I'll leak a bit of private correspondence that I came to with a certain moderator. I won't say who it is. Certain moderator. Was an admin, now a moderator. That might give it away.
This guy's such a dickhead.
Jack King is no longer welcome in any of these spaces anymore. Forever.
A fully banned.
Permanently.
Okay, that's fair.
In my opinion, just me seeing that on fucking food shops and like, oh, look what these anti fans do.
I think we need to interrogate. I think we need Green to interrogate Pirates World.
She's got to get to icy, and then the two Pirate Swirl alt accounts tried to join Aiden server yesterday, and they both got kicked.
Yeah, I don't know. Something's happening with this Pirate Swirl shit.
Accounts called the Pirate. Yeah. Well, what the
And
fuck is this? These
neither
are
of them are her
separate
main
accounts, by the
account.
way. Her main account's still in there. It's just not in Icy anymore because of the certain.
What are the odds?
But it's like, who's fucking impersonating Pirate Swirl of all people? It's not like, oh, I'm impersonating Juncture Gaming. People know who that guy is.
Nobody knows Juncture
Like,
Gaming. You got to cut it out.
I'm
You gotta stop.
impersonating Queeman. Okay, is that better? I'm impersonating Queeman.
That's
People know
better.
who Queeman is. Nobody knows who fucking Pirate Swirl is. No offense. Nobody knows who fucking Pirate Swirl.
What has to be someone that's tapped in is actually into VCs, hearing fucking Green rants about Pirate Swirl.
Because Green was bringing it up. He's like, I'm Pirate.
He kept bringing it up, so I'm saying it had to have been someone that heard that.
Pirate Swirl.
Want to let
it
it
was two
spark?
different
You want
accounts. It's
to
like
let it
one
spark
joined.
you ding? You want to let it spark you ding?
It's like one joined, got banned, and then they made another account called Pirate Swirl, rejoined fucking, what, 15 minutes later and got banned again.
Dude, this lore goes
don't get
deep. This lore
this.
goes deep, dude. What the fuck?
Crystal also knew about it, and I'm pretty sure that's, well, I think Aiden personally hates Crystal, and that's why he kicked her out of Icy, but that's another reason. That she
You
knew about
remember
this
when that
bullshit.
CC person joined and they had the same?
I was looking for that. I sent that to
PFP?
fucking Junk, and it was someone from like the Unk
That
CC
shit
that was
pissed
talking
me
about
off.
Unk shit. That had the same exact profile picture as Pirate, or no, as Toasted Dart.
Fucking stupid ass
We still need Toki to make Toki chat.
leak, bro. This fucking bullshit leak for no fucking reason, literally for no fucking reason.
Well, I mean, I already explained what I think the reason is. The reason he gave me total cope was that Solskibidi
really.
lied, and he needed to.
You
He needed to
expose
own
Solskibidi
Solskibidi.
and
Nobody
release the
gave a
most
shit that
damning
Solskibidi
information
lied.
ever.
Well, Junk, did you even hear someone be like, "Oh, Solskibidi lied"?
No, I think
Nobody even
Chud
mentioned it.
listened to and he said, Solskibidi, you're a fucking retard.
But he
And
didn't
that
mention
was
why
the
it was like a.
exact
He didn't mention
fucking
like why it was a lie based off shit he said in the past.
I
Which
need to
that's
go to
what
bed. Good night.
Zach was trying to do.
Goodbye again.
Night, Gamma.
Yeah,
But
that's
it
what
was
Zach was
like-
trying to do, and he didn't even get
Yes.
that.
Looking like you would have said it in the tweet, right? If it was really, you would have said the tweet.
Yeah.
I was sent this, and I was told that Solskibidi was saying
So
this.
I don't know if
and,
I've said this. I guess
publicly, and he was saying this privately, and you would only clip out the part where Solskibidi is saying whatever, and it would be like a 10-second leak, not a 20 fucking minute VC leak.
I don't know if. Oh, it's this. Okay. Yeah.
Say what? Say what?
Profile picture. I don't know if I said this on stream before, but the reason I think he leaked was because we were all so pro Aiden before that, and then me and like other people were saying shit like yeah, and then even in admin chat where it's just me, Junk, and Zach, we were saying shit like yeah, it's really fucked up what Aiden's doing, and he took
I was
that as
calling,
a.
like, retarded. I was like, yeah, Dickers is like, he's got a good point here. Like, I don't know what fucking Aiden's doing. He's being like totally retarded. Like, he's pissing me off. I was saying shit like that because that's how I felt at the time. And, you know, I think even Aiden will agree with me that he was being fucking retarded and very easy to piss people off at the time. And then he took that, and then we went to Nuki Chat. No, we went to Nuki Chat after that. He took that as, fuck Aiden forever. We're killing Aiden forever. Okay, like, fuck it. I'll leak this call that why did he even fucking record it?
Well, he recorded it. I'm just guessing
It was
again.
like his bit that he records calls. I record calls.
Yeah. He has multiple other calls recorded. I don't know if he probably might have deleted them by now because he's no longer in the community. He has multiple other random calls recorded because he did shit like that. He was DMing you about it, about like, oh, this is happening in call right now. And then he's like, oh, what should I do? I think he just started recording out of nowhere in the middle.
Dude, and yeah, what Ali Khan said, he leaked it during the fucking Alex Gekmo Twitter space.
Yeah.
Right in the middle of it. An hour in, he leaked that. I leave from work, I get home, and that shit's leaked.
That's pretty bad.
It's like, if you wanted to map out, that's why I would love to see his DMs with Pirate Swirl around that time. I would love to see what kind of correspondence went on about that, because I know it was discussed. Because it was plotted and planned out to come out at the worst, most malicious opportunity that presented itself. And it's like,
yeah.
Ultimately, I agree with Aiden. Aiden was saying the call doesn't really matter. Nobody cares. Like, what, Destiny is going to try to use that call? Like, you made some edgy jokes.
even Destiny doesn't. He didn't even really bring it up that much. He brought it up like once in the bait. He was like, "You've doxed once," even though it wasn't
Like he even brought up less of the call and more of what happened.
Dude,
like
fucking dude, don't even get me started. Ollie Khan.
A junket blacklist from the dumpy is it first? Got his day one stabbing his neck. I've inside information on a junk. Hey, Green, you want to call in?
Fucking asshole. Fuck you.
It's risen. For the call to be late. Green, you got snark today, Green.
You did get snarked. I can leave my Zach DMs from around January. Hold on. Hold on. I don't think he ever ran a redact on ours.
He ran a full redact on mine, and he didn't run a redact on yours.
I don't think so. Hold on, I'm trying to find his fucking.
There's a group chat where it was me, Junk, Zach, and Cyborg. Cyborg left, or I guess Junk was it Jack. Zach, fucking just redacted his DMs and left too. So now it's just me and Junk again.
Dude, he sent me a screenshot of him doxing, by the way. It's not doxing. Finding dox information, but I can't share that.
Why would you say this?
Why
would you say this?
I sent you a message. I sent you a DM, but you can't tell anyone what it is. But I just want you to look at it, act shocked, and everyone else will get like interested. But you got to say, "I'm not showing anyone it."
This is called a vague post, little bro.
Wait, is that? Oh, okay, all right.
Is it just vague posting?
Can you check?
No, it's what Dan did today, wasn't it?
Hey, Jimmy, what do you think about this?
Like, hey, Wick, here's a message.
Oh, this.
I know
exactly what this is about, but okay.
And it's not really that bad because
no,
it was
it's
like
not.
a public fucking thing, but it looks bad in a vacuum.
In a vacuum, it looks bad, but like everything. I'm pretty sure that was on everything.
I know, but isn't that fair? In a vacuum, it looks bad.
In a vacuum, yeah, but. Oh, it was like a tipster. Okay, like a tipster post.
Dude,
I didn't notice.
Fuck you. Why did I believe this? He said it was an EP fucking chat, but it's obviously a private fucking call.
Tippy's back.
I don't know. You didn't notice. Like,
This is a good Nas.
He also posted that shit like in Icy, and I think he was like, "Oh, this is a good post," and I was like, "No, that makes no fucking sense. What are you typing?"
I just saw. I was like, "Oh, okay." Like they're in a
That's
call.
in your community.
I didn't put two. I wasn't like, "Oh wait, they were in a call." Like I didn't register it. I don't fucking know. Total bullshit, by the way.
He also said, "Don't leak this." This was an EP, and then I'm pretty sure, wanted to post it himself in Icy. So.
That's my
that
guy.
Is gonna, yeah, that guy's gonna rape you, Aiden. He's gonna rape you so fucking hard, it's gonna be unbelievable. Okay, you're gonna get raped beyond belief because that guy's in your community. It's crazy. It's crazy because he has the OPSEC he has is fucking.
That's in your community.
Yeah, it's over.
You know, Toki, here. I'll show you. Toki, I'll send it to you if you really want to see it. This malicious out of context message that I have that makes somebody look bad that I'm not gonna post. But I'll
makes somebody look bad. This guy's.
Can you send it to me? Can you send it to me?
Sure. Sure.
Junkle is doxing on live stream.
Nope, that's not happening.
What do you think of Noah Sampson's haircut?
We don't
Junk,
talk about that.
show me. Green's asking for it.
Okay, I'll send it to you, Green. Just don't leak it.
Wait, I mean, I'm pretty sure all of you are gonna get the context.
Up, man.
Doesn't this look bad in a vacuum, Green?
Okay.
It's true, Windy. Dan sent someone to etch JG4L on your door.
I saw that. I pulled that up.
Well, I'll send it to you too, Ollie Khan.
Let's go. Oh, hold on.
Can you send it to me, Junk? Please?
Sure. Let's just nobody leak it.
It's gonna get like 10 people's hands.
At this point.
Okay, so I think I have a new segment to go over now. It's
Can we get Green in here?
Yeah, I want Green on. I want to discuss what was said in this call to him, but your co-host, by the way, Jimmy, this is not my co-host. He just shows up sometimes. I don't allow this guy.
A leak is if it's public. It's not leaked.
Okay, let's read this. Somebody who wants to voice Stormy and who wants to voice Cal.
Oh, be right back. Sorry.
Yes, pussy. Okay.
Send feeds or bust, your choice.
Do I have to take my socks off?
Yeah.
And then this was sent next.
I woke up to this in my DMs, by the way. Fucking Green sent this shit to me. I woke up, I got a DM from fucking Green, and it was just this. It was he added me as a friend on his new account.
He DM'd me with these when I woke up.
Green, can I leak our DMs?
And then
Hog's feet, dude.
Green, do I have permission? Raising my hand in class. Green, do I have permission? Leak him? Okay, I'm gonna send it to Jimmy, and then Jimmy can
I have 2 more things to show. I guess I can get for that. So we have this. Stormy was DMing Samantha. Holy shit on men with this.
Hell no.
Oh, huh? Fucking awesome. What the fuck? No way she's this fat. Can I talk about this in IT chat or not? Yeah, I don't care. Well, because Samantha was the
first. From Discord user Cal, not Caloravetla, the woman who continue like this is not like she describes herself. This is how she describes herself on Discord. She describes herself as a stupid fat hag. I think she says stupid. She
the worst part
as a fat hag.
Is that Samantha was the first one to bring this in the IC chat and no one asked. And I DM'd Green, I was like, okay, how did Samantha get this information first if it's between them two? And then Green was like, oh, I'll ask. And Samantha was like, oh, Stormy came right to me with the DMs.
Hi, Green.
Hey, Green. Did you guys know that Bluey's a girl?
Green knows. Green loves that show.
So what's going on?
This is his first
What's
message
going on
here.
On his new account.
We're looking at some feet.
Just checking out feet.
Guzzle on some feet. Whisper, the meat falls off the bone.
Okay, so Green, we need you in here for a more pressing issue, Green. It appears Gamma is taking a victory lap right now on you.
He has. Yep.
Oh, what is he taking a Victor? Dude, Gamma's such a fucking F slur, bro.
He said he talked shit about me about Goat Keto, but then you see him and Samantha talking. Dude.
Yeah, bro. Dude, yeah, bro. Yeah.
It appears he's taking his victory lap on you.
Dude, let's keep this in mind for everybody in the audience is that Gamma, when he first got on Discord, he's like, I'm never going to add a woman. They're a liability. And then he's talking about, he couldn't talk about anything in his personal life because he called it OPSEC. And then for the cheapest excuse to show off his muscles and his body to Goat Cato, he'll send a fucking private Instagram with his face and his fucking name to Goat Cato just to win an argument with Cal? Really? Come on.
Yep.
There was a message that he sent in Nuki chat where he's like, well, it's not about approval. It's more like validation. If a woman can acknowledge that I have achieved the healthy fitness goal, then that's what I want. It's disgusting. It's fucking embarrassing.
Expose me
Gamma
to
has
public
no
Discord.
room to be talking to me. And by the way, I've been very clear on this. We're just friends. We're just friends. I don't see her that way. She's a nice person, but my heart doesn't go that way.
Green, you admitted your girlfriend's not real, right?
Nope, she's real.
That's not how you made it seem last time you called.
Part of my overreaction might have been, I try to be a good boyfriend. I think if the roles were reversed, I wouldn't want my girlfriend to be like, if I ever saw like Discord and learned what the fuck it is, if I saw messages like this, I probably wouldn't be a happy camper. That's why I'm setting the boundary. I'm like, hey, please don't talk like that. I wouldn't want, if my girlfriend saw this, she might be like a little uncomfortable. I wouldn't want her to think something unsavory is happening here. So
Well, Green,
that was my logic here.
yesterday you told me
I'm a respectful guy.
you told me you have a girlfriend, or you said you have a girlfriend so that you don't have to let her down easy later.
That's not true. What,
That's
no, I did not
what you
say
told me
that.
last night. Yes, that's what
I
you
did
said. You
not
said you
say
have a
that.
girlfriend, so you don't, so you can you can avoid letting her down easy later by already having a girlfriend. That's the block. That's what you said, word for
100% what
word.
you said.
Are you retarded?
That's
That's not what I
100%
said
what
at
you
all.
said.
Nope, that's not what I
Ali
said.
Khan,
And
I think you were in call.
That's 100% what you said.
Literally word for word.
Jump on my
Word
sword.
for word.
No, I did not
You
fucking
changed
say
your
that.
server profile name to Heartbreak Kid.
What?
I saw it.
Who's Heartbreak Kid? What
That's
the
you.
fuck?
I,
What is
I
happening?
don't know, man. I think you just made him up.
What the fuck? Nah, this snark
I
is
don't
out
know.
of control. That's why I had to come in. I had to shut it down. And I had to say, you know what? I could just be overreacting. You know what? What she doesn't know won't hurt her. You know what I'm saying? A little something on the side. She ain't gotta know about it. Not my fucking problem. Not my fucking problem. Hey, listen, a man can be whittled down. You know, sometimes if you keep having a woman say, "You're obsessed with me, you're obsessed with me," the mind is a fickle thing. I start thinking, wow, I could be.
He's
Oh, so it's
whittling
like
you down.
Have you ever
It's
seen the
like
movie
reverse
Inception?
psychology. It's like
Green,
reverse psychology.
Have you ever seen the movie Inception, Green?
Yeah. I have seen that movie. I have
Kind of
seen
like
that
that.
movie.
So you're saying
And
Samantha
I'm thinking,
sort of Inception like
thinking,
scenario?
I'm like, what's the big deal going on here? Why are you reframing every interaction to be like something more? Do you have like an interest in me? Is that why I'm the target? That's when I realized, you know what? I think she's got the hots for me. And I'm just saying, I don't know. It kind of makes me like I'm down for whatever. You want to go whichever way we want to go. We can go any way we want to go. Let's take a vacay. Let's go to the Bahamas.
What are you talking about? You lost me.
Yeah, but in all seriousness, yeah, I was overreacting. I'm like, dude, I'm thinking like, dude, you know, I don't want my girlfriend to see this and think like, oh fuck, what this guy cheat on me with some fucking bitch. I don't know, man. She go through my phone. She goes through my fucking phone. Think I want to see that shit?
Green, you don't have a girlfriend.
Gotta put a
Wait.
The easier
She was okay.
Okay.
Was she okay with you going on like the Crystal dating show?
Yeah, because do you know? Are you aware that Crystal has a boyfriend who knows what shit she gets up to, and that he's comfortable with it?
Well, no, because
Do you realize
Crystal's
that
very
people can like
obviously looking for a replacement.
No. Do you realize that people can have like a sense of humor as long as it doesn't go too far and become something serious? You know? Do you guys know that? You know? Like I think if anything is just like humorous, edgy, outrageous, it's okay. But the moment it starts treading that line into maybe it's real, you know.
Yeah.
I was one of the people I was defending Crystal because people are like, "Oh, you're like a whore for going on the dating panel with the boyfriend." He's not gonna fucking date one of these fucking losers. He's not gonna go on date David or Trump.
It's showbiz.
I don't know. She
It's
might.
showbiz.
Yeah. I think David was a bit
Could, but that's snark. That's snark right
This
there.
is
That's
snark.
not
I
true.
think she might.
It's snark. It is totally not true. I think if your partner has a sense of humor and you are upfront with them, honest 100%, they're willing to overlook a lot of things. Like, you know what? I get away with my rape shit. You know what I'm saying? I get away with it.
Is that real?
Let me pull up my favorite Green
She's
message.
gone through my phone before. She's seen half the shit that I said. But
Wait, Jimmy, can you go through the replies to this?
I had to
tweet that's on screen?
Which one?
I had to
I don't know if
I
there's
had
a
to lay
woman
down the
out there
law.
anywhere in the world that has that kind of sense of humor. Like, you've lost me now that you said she's gone through your phone and seen the shit you said. Like, no woman would see the shit you said and be like, I'm sticking around for this.
Okay, there's plenty of women here in this space. There's plenty of women here in this space that have an edgy sense of humor. And they probably had an edgy sense of humor before they found this space. I think There's plenty of people in the world that have this kind of sense of humor that they know when a person's playing a character. Like me, I'm playing a character almost all the
So what
time.
you're saying is you found your girlfriend in this space.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that it's possible that people can have their sense of humor and not be in this space. You know what I'm
What is your
saying?
profile picture, by the way?
I'm saying most people, you know, as long as they're aware, you're playing a character, you're playing it up, you're being outrageous, you're doing shock jock humor. They don't really give a fuck.
Is it
So
shock
that's my
jock
TED
though?
talk. When I said junk is Guido guzzling on some fucking girl meat's moisture
You
till the
didn't say I
meat
was.
falls off the bone.
You asked me if I would. You didn't say I was.
Oh, yeah, in spirit.
Spiritually said I would.
Shock, shock jock. That's a step too far. You know, I
The
thought
modern day Howard Stern.
Yeah, I was about to say modern day Howard Stern.
I'm more like the Maury show in general. The way I baby these young men. The way I baby these young men. I steer these young men in the right direction. Say it ain't so.
Yep, this happened. Yep, look at this message. He said
So-
this.
Junks. I mean, Jimmy's got the fucking green folder.
This was sent to me in confidence.
Fuck your Palmer.
That was Ollie Khan who said that.
Okay. Nobody said green said in the message though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
but
reporting.
is it true?
Let's go to quote.
Thank
Directly
you.
quoting.
Thank you, Spud Gun. She says, I mean, I did that with my ex. He would see the conversations I was having with people. Yeah, I think I like to be totally upfront. And so, like, you know, I'm just preparing for the worst. I don't want her to think who this bitch on Discord you flirting with. And I'm like, no, I'm not flirting with. I'm just this bitch is she kind of like an attention seeker. She's always saying everybody's into her. It's kind of like a validation chasing thing. She wants to feel like people are chasing her. She's a little bit on the crazy side. She's not my type. Don't worry about it.
Finishing on a fictional character the other day.
You know what? I called it when she first came into this space. I said she's mentally ill funny. And I stand by that. That was my first assessment. And I've been right about that. But you try to put a collar on me, I'm throwing hands. You put a collar on me, I'm with belt to ass, I'm leaving welts on your face type shit. We're bruising.
You just keep winning.
I'm talking bloody knuckles. You can't hear it. I'm cracking my knuckles right now. This shit is furious to me.
What is this?
What if Samantha put a collar on you?
Not interested in some long distance bullshit. Not interested in some bitch from Kentucky, some fucking whatever the fuck. Kentucky Fried Chicken leg over here. I don't give a fuck.
Shrimp.
Don't
I
want
need to do a test on you. Hold on.
Let's get Shrimp up in here.
Shrimp, you are the first woman whose profile I've clicked on Discord that does not have a mutual friend with at least one of the morale accounts.
Whoa, hold on.
That's a fair test.
Imagine cuddling with a fat guy and his leg hairs tickle you.
This was just
Shrimp,
sent.
do you remember the one time that we were in Nuki chat and Wilster joins and he was trying his very hardest from the bottom of his bubble gut to make you laugh, and it was embarrassing, and you were just giggling the whole time. Do you think that maybe you and Wilster might got a secret connection going on? You know, art and artist, creator and artist.
Stop deflecting.
Wait, did you say art and artist? Who's the art?
More. I said this like 2 weeks ago. Never pulled it
Are you
up.
calling Wilster art because she's an artist?
I think that she looks at Wilster and she's like, wow, you're like a marble statue. Your stomach is so hairy and your hair is so nappy. I want to get my fingers up in your
marble statues don't have hair.
What are you talking about?
What? Ooh. Okay, pause. That's a great drawing. Okay, please take a second to admit this is an artist.
Good drawing. It's like well composed. I'll give her that. Yeah.
It's a very nice. I like the color. I think it would look great if
Color?
it
There's
had.
no color.
I think it would look great if it had some color. But yeah, it's got great detail, attention to detail. Does capture Jimmy's big fucking head. You don't do any justice to Jimmy's big nose. That's kind of a sweep.
That's just not even supposed to be me. That's Trayton.
Well,
no, what the fuck are you talking about?
He thought it was you.
Wait, it does kind of look like.
Well,
pull up the picture of Jimmy with the beanie.
Yeah, back
I'm
when
gonna
his
pull it up.
you know,
Why are
John,
you?
did you say this? I'm snarking the shit out of you.
Wait, hold on. Why did she draw this? Is it true? Are you and Trayton why are you guys drawing each other like school children, telling you guys are like flirting? That's kind of gross, I think.
Well, read exactly what she says on the right side.
They're in college. They're in college, so they can be in school. They're in college, right?
Oh, what are they doing? Dual enrollment?
It could be. Isn't that what Bo Black said when they sent Bo Black to review that Lolicon like 5 years ago? He's like, I think they're in college, so it's fine.
Yeah, they're dual enrollment.
Yeah, it's supposed to be him.
Before I make any jokes, I do need to see an ID. I'm starting to get a little uncomfortable here.
I've had like 3 people get her ID and say,
I'm just kidding.
This fucking green guy debated me for an hour about how I need to get the ID.
I'm gonna stop.
Now. She's not even 18 anymore. She's 19.
I'm gonna stop. You know what? I don't think ladies like to be told that they sound like minors on the internet. I think it's uncomfortable. It's gross. And I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for playing into that just reinforcing that stereotype. I'm sorry.
Go on, Green.
I don't think I'm kidding.
I'm on a path to do better.
Jimmy, that does look like you with the beanie.
I said Jimmy's my ID so he can 100% verify I'm an adult.
Uncensored too? That's not true. You sent me a censored one. Why would you send me an uncensored one?
Fully uncensored, like address.
Why would you send me an uncensored one?
Oh, by the way, Conscious Shrimp, do you have any thoughts on like Gamma for some reason?
Thank you, Shrimp, for the $1
Gamma
donation.
just
Appreciate
out
it
of
a lot.
nowhere asking to see your ID again because Gamma can't trust his own eyes.
Wait, did he do? I don't think he did that.
Went over this.
He said, let Ellie sit.
Been over
Yeah.
it 5 fucking times, by the way.
We keep going over this.
From them? Okay, you know what? Next question.
Greed, I like your new profile picture.
Yeah.
What is it of?
It's Chris Brown. Chris Brown dyed his hair recently, and he looks.
Heaven. What do you mean?
This is from how 2011. Shit. I'm kind of having an issue. I'm looking for my wallet. I want to get some fucking. I want to get something to eat. I didn't fucking cook today. I don't feel like cooking.
Don't you get like a 2-piece McNugget and like a small fry order?
Now it's time for my wallet.
The green meal at McDonald's is the 4-piece chicken McNugget with sweet and sour sauce and a McChicken. That is that's my meal.
Fries, no drink.
No fries. Fries are just sodium and carbs. We don't care about sodium or carbs.
You're going to McDonald's. It's like you're going to McDonald's. Like you're gonna get fries, right? Like, come on.
No way, Jose. I'm going to Taco Bell.
What about like a drink? You don't get like a Sprite or something.
No, I got water at home, man. I got lemonade at home. I got these lemonade packets. I'm frugal. Give me all the shit that you want. I'm frugal. I don't blow money on bullshit.
Is that TOS, by the way, to have that up on screen?
Yeah, I think so. Probably not, but it's funny. Message says, I am 12, lol.
Quote. You have to quote that.
Does it matter if I say it on stream?
Yes, Kathy said that I got banned from Discord for 3 fucking years.
On Discord, that's a different thing.
What platform are we on?
You got issues if you named your order from McDonald's. Wow. I didn't. Sorry.
Agreed.
That's my bad. I might have overstepped here.
Pull up
It's
what's in
agreed,
the
but like
box.
so you don't even get like a drink. You're never just like, I'll get a Sprite. I'll get a
You know what? A few nights ago, when I
Dude,
went to
what
go
the
get
fuck? I'm
my
not pulling
famous
that up.
meal, I get a medium Sprite. But you know
That's
what they
not me.
fucking, you know these fuckers do?
I
I'm
don't know
gonna
who
tell it to
posted.
you like a real one. Like my father told me, and his grandfather told him. Now I'm telling you, these fuckers at these fucking fast food places stuff your drink with fucking ice.
You
So they
gotta say
don't have to
light
give
ice.
you all the fucking
Yeah.
soda.
You gotta say light
What the
ice.
fuck? Cocksuckers, man. Cocksuckers.
That's not Jim XMMY0.
ice.
That's not XO. That's one.
Well, I
That's
feel
a
like a
separate
fat
person.
ass. I feel like a
That's your
fucking
brother.
fat ass when I
That's
ask
not
for no
me.
ice. I'm like,
That's
wow.
not my brother. I
Fill,
don't know this
fill my
guy.
soda to the brim. Fill my soda to the brim.
I'm paying for
I'm
the
saying
fucking
for a
soda filled to the
nicotine
brim. Yeah. What do you mean?
Like, I want a Mountain Dew Baja Blast right now. If I can find that in any
Light
of my
ice.
locations.
Dude, I got
Light
a,
ice.
Oh my
I got a
god.
Baja Blast downstairs. That shit's kind of fire.
They sell them at the Wawa now, the Baja Blasts.
At the where?
What do you say? At the
Where the fuck do
Wawa?
you go?
Wawa.
What the fuck is a
You
Wawa?
don't know what a Wawa is?
I have no clue. I've never seen one of those.
We,
Yeah, because you're on the West
we,
Coast.
we got Walgreens. Are you talking about
You're in fucking
Walgreens?
Florida. They have them there.
Dude, they got other shit at Walmart, dog.
I've actually made a big move recently. I'm in a
It's
new
not me.
spot.
That's not true. You lie. You're
Well, I
lying.
don't even have a
Oh,
Wawa
you're just
around
lying.
me, and I know what a Wawa
That's why.
is.
That's why I call.
I don't have
that's
one with like
literally-
within multiple states of me.
You know the reason I call West Palm New Jersey, but South is partially because I drive around there and I see fucking 8 Wawas. It's just like it is here. It's exactly the same.
Junk,
I didn't say
do
this.
you get food from
Not me.
Wawa? You get food from this
Occasionally.
gas station?
Occasionally.
I have been to Wawa one time. I was lying when I said I didn't know it. I used to get a hoagie from
Yeah,
the
I'll
gas
get
station.
I'll get like a hoagie, you know, Italian.
You know, those disgusting fuckers. You know what that meat is made of? That's made of fucking pig ears, horse foot,
Fuck, bro. If I'm going to get like a deli
big
sandwich, I don't give a
asshole. It's
fuck,
got
bro.
disgusting shit.
I don't give a fuck.
and
It's
it
like,
tastes
Fucking hoagie, man.
it's like if I eat like a hot dog. You're like, you know what that hot dog's made of? I don't give a
No,
fuck. Bro. I
man.
hate
The
fucking
type
hot
of
dog.
meat that they got, that's the you know, when I went to Wawa the first time, I had like a flashback. It reminded me of my first
Who
time.
one is closed?
It looks like junk
what?
one.
Go look in Icy Chat. Go look at everyone
What
in Icy Chat. Go look in Icy Chat right now.
It
The
appears.
first time I ever went to
It appears
Wawa.
Green won the
Yeah.
debate last night. You ran.
No,
What debate?
junk
No, hold on.
wine.
No, hands up.
Junk
Oh,
Junk.
wine.
yeah.
Hands up. Junk ran, so he couldn't have won.
No, junk
sorry.
wine.
I'm sorry. He
Junk
ran.
is doing the Junk is unfortunately he's wrong here.
Well, junk is
Junk
here.
did not win.
Junk is here.
Well, the people say.
Hello, Junk.
Oh, he has
Hello,
it right.
Junk.
Junk is
Really?
here.
Junk,
Myself,
you rely.
Fred.
You real. Okay, so what I'm hearing is the most retarded people on the planet think you won. Well, that's great. That's wonderful. But that's not how democracy works. Okay.
Great. You admitted that you did not believe any of the points you said in the debate.
The only people who voted for you were Jimmy and Austin 420, and Jimmy only did it ironically.
That was a whirlwind of emotions.
Hold on,
I
Green.
think.
Tell him what your real point after the fact was.
Oh, okay. My real point was that Nuki, you probably shouldn't be a Nuki if Dan Saltman's fucking scraping the entire thing. Because there's a lot of edgy jokes getting made in there. And you know what? They're a half step off accusing Nuki for being a doxing server, just like they're doing with Snarky Chat. So just like they're calling, hey, listen up. Okay, you're gonna listen to me now. Just like
they
they're
have
calling
logs of
Spicy
me.
Chat.
Green.
They're calling
They have logs
Spicy
of
Chat
me.
a doxing server.
Green. They have logs of me in Spicy Chat and Snarky Chat. Nuki Chat doesn't fucking matter at that point.
No, they want to rape you with every piece of evidence they can find against you. See, you got no OPSEC. You got no OPSEC. You got no brain.
It's not even
You'll never
OPSEC,
get
it's a public Discord server. If they want to rate me, they would rate me over the Snarky Chat logs that I've been in since like day one, man.
Listen to me, Junk. Listen to me, Junk. Have I ever steered you wrong before?
You're just making some retarded point for the sake of making the retarded point.
Well, he's
No, I
making
was
his-
serious.
It's an anti-gamma point, and it's honestly it's embarrassing, Green.
It's not an anti-gamma point. I was
That's what it
serious.
sounds like.
I explained
Being in
it.
Nuki chat when he knows you're in icy chat and snarky chat and spicy chat. And
Well, maybe you want to give him more
get
evidence to fucking connect it to,
you need
retard.
more evidence.
Well,
Yeah,
maybe
you
if
don't
they're
need more evidence.
maybe, yes, they
You
do.
already
No,
have
they
Say-
all the
don't.
evidence. There is no
Because if-
more evidence.
Oh, do you remember the one incident in Nuki chat? That one famous incident that you responded LOL to? I
The
remember.
allegations.
Well,
What is this guy even talking
all
about?
I'm saying,
Well, to be fair, original Nuki chat's just gone. So
all
That's
I'm
true.
saying
There's
is you got to
Oh, yeah,
keep yourself safe.
somebody
By any means
deleted
possible.
Nuki.
What are you talking about?
I can't find my fucking
Oh,
wallet, man.
that's not me. The screenshot.
Dude,
You're talking about the
I've
QQ
been looking for his wallet.
I have my
I
keys
just,
not
I've been
upon my
walking around the
wallet.
fucking house for.
You're talking about the QQ Rita thing, by the way. That wasn't even me.
Didn't you type LOL in response to that? Wasn't that you?
No, it was QQ.
I vaguely remember them saying that it was drug drawer gaming.
They didn't say my name.
Green
Dude.
guy is retarded, man.
You know how tweaked out I would have been if they said my name live on that stream? Like, oh,
Junk Drawer Gaming? Dude, it would have been over.
they said it was QQ, not me.
Dark
I am
Drawer
worried
Gaming
that-
sucks.
my wallet.
Hold on.
By the way, I
Dark-
will say I am terrified that I like skull reacted that or some shit. That I was like, that I
There
like
you go.
didn't know that I like didn't know it was like private info. That I just figured like, oh, that's like public. Like, lol, what a weird name. Haha. I'm like worried that I did some.
I can't believe you're just joking about this.
Say you were drunk.
Well, that would be my excuse. Is that like because I legitimately I thought that guy's I thought that he had like a public name. Like I thought all of those political people have like public info, but.
Just like Lyle Convoy is a public figure as well as his wife. Okay, remember that. Keep that in mind. Okay,
That wasn't
we
doxing.
were all wrong. We were all wrong. We were all fucking wrong because what do we know? Retarded fucking chatter cattle. What do we fucking know?
That wasn't doxing. I agree with Aiden's revision on that. Even Beckett agrees with that. It wasn't doxing.
Yep, Beckett agreed. Beckett admitted in private that it was not doxing and he was just mad. He was being hyperbolic. Scum fuck,
Hey,
liar.
unhide me now. Unhide. I will kill you.
I'm pulling a bullshit in my
Unhide
DMs.
Here else. Make AMV during break. Fine, please. What
Like
the?
the 6 little eggs one.
Yeah, that was 6 little eggs.
It's like the 6 little eggs one. It's bad.
Wait, she made 6 little eggs for Triton, dude.
Before this,
No,
is, you don't know.
This is
you don't-
after.
No, this isn't a year.
Honestly,
This
y'all
isn't a
two
year.
are so. You listen up, nephew and niece. Y'all two are gonna be wonderful together. You, I can't wait. Boy, that's incest. Oh, might as well be incest. Y'all look the fucking. Y'all sound the same. God damn. Y'all sound the fucking same.
It's
Indistinguishable. Truly.
Niece.
What's up, nephew and niece? How
Are you
you
in your
doing?
car?
Yeah, I'm in the car. I'm gonna be unmuted when I get to Taco Bell. You guys get to hear my fucking order.
Oh, Jimmy, I've got an appropriate video for you to pull up on stream right now. Hold on.
I'm looking for a video right now. Hold on.
Wait, it's on Instagram.
Here's a classic.
Bring his goy cattle. Join his story.
Go on Instagram.
On Instagram?
Wait,
Okay, hold on,
how
hold
old
on.
is that drawing,
Hold on.
by the way?
Thank you, Des
How old
Bunny.
is that pencil drawing of the
nice
lady?
Green, what do you
Nice
think of this
dog.
dog? Pull up your phone in traffic. Green. What do you think of
It's
this
a
dog?
wonderful. Is that Shovel Dog? I'm just kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke.
Wow, what the
It's a
fuck?
wonderful. It's a beautiful dog. It's a beautiful dog.
dog?
It's very large. It's kind of fat. Does need to get a little bit more exercise, but overall, an 8 out of 10 dog.
This is Green.
So let's watch the beginning. Friday at my parents as a deadbeat. Already getting bitched at. Steal money from mom. Get booze and smokes. Make first drink.
I got oh.
Arrive at family park. Search for place to chill.
Oh,
Place is so boring. Come and sober up. Go for a drive.
This is him right now. This is what he's doing right now.
This is great right
Back
now.
home.
yeah, it's me.
Try Tinder in South Carolina. Finally got a match. Shit.
I can't.
Yeah, Green,
Every
how
damn
fat is your girlfriend?
She's not fat.
Still dad's
She's
shitty
actually
whiskey.
incredibly fat.
Okay, I don't need
I
to.
don't
Can we
like
just get a?
fatties.
Can we get a
Get that,
BMI?
let's get that through the head. Let's get that through your fucking heads. I do not like fatties. No.
Can we just get a BMI check?
No fatties.
Put her weight and height into a BMI checker. We can just get a BMI check.
Is she class
then-
3?
Like the Dyson sphere? What are you talking about? Are you talking what the fuck?
For a lovely little bit of pizza and
What is her order?
Solskibidi.
Queeman?
This is Solskibidi.
chips
This is,
there.
this is what Queeman's eating.
Nice
when
bit
he's
of pepperoni.
That's what Queeman makes.
Okay. Ali Khan. Hey, Ali Khan. It's not feeder. Okay, you have to keep in mind Samantha is mentally ill, and so she thinks a boost drink, what they feed like anorexic people and people with no fucking food in their stomachs, starving people. She thinks that's feeding. Okay, I don't think that's feeding.
Oh,
The
that in
6-0
between
egg
meals
song.
is good.
Yeah, boost is great, man. You get a lot of calories, a lot of nutrients. I'm shocked.
Hey, if you don't have time to eat something, it's perfect.
Can you
I'm
play
quite
this in
sick
your
of this.
car, Green?
I'm sick of this young lady. I actually don't have an aux cord in my car right now.
Just holding the phone up and like talking into it. That's awesome.
I have my
What
AirPod
is
in right
this?
now.
It's the 6 Little Eggs video
You have
shrimp made.
Bluetooth in your car? Like, how old is your car?
No, I can't connect to it if I have my Bluetooth in right now. I don't want to talk to my fucking car. I want to hear.
Couldn't you just
I don't want to
take
hear
your...
bullshit. No. I don't want to hear bullshit coming through my fucking $1 trillion stereo. Okay, motherfucker, get that through you. God damn.
Dude, who made these videos?
What?
I don't know. Wait, this... Hold
Very
on,
artistic.
did this really happen? Ali Khan sent me this. Jimmy, I'm gonna send you this. This is what Ali
I'm
Khan...
gonna go buy weed at the gas.
What did you think it meant? Bo?
Yeah.
There's 3 of these. Like Una42 sent me in confident that someone made about him. I don't know who.
I think this did happen.
She was his queen. She was his queen, and she was crazier than him. But he was around him.
What is a
Going on
Kumu? What is a
Instagram?
Kumu just posting on Instagram?
W?
But
Go on
Okay,
Instagram?
don't wish evil on me. Imagine if Green got T-bones right now and his car flipped. Okay, I'm not
Look,
gonna
this really
vodka,
happened.
but there is kind of a bug
Yeah,
right now.
sure.
There's a car accident bug going
Yeah,
around.
this is probably real. He has 2 pairs of shorts on? Okay.
He's gonna back up there.
Please don't die.
You know that What's Up with Niga's guy?
What? Oh yeah,
What's up with what?
the junk guy.
The junk
I
guy.
know you mean.
I watched one of his Instagram live streams, and that dude's a fucking freak, man.
That guy's awesome.
What they doing?
First, he roller skates, which I didn't know he knew how
That's
to do.
awesome.
He was roller skating around LA, and then he stopped outside like this corner store, and this woman got came out the door, and he just like zoomed in on her ass and just said, "Don't look, don't look." And then just kept like filling her ass, dude.
Type shit. Wow. Wowee.
Are you a bigger
I'm in
fan
the-
now?
I'm in the
Yeah.
AL right now. I think I might be approaching the extraction point.
Okay. Like he's out there, out of his house, and he's talking about extraction points. At one point have you
Yeah,
gone too far, Green?
I got eyes on the objective.
You're doing too much, man. Hold on, wait.
Oh my god, you're a
just call me
Creighton groupie.
just call me breast snark in the fucking shrimp folder for some reason.
Yeah, I am a narcissist. What of it?
Forgot this was in here. Yeah, betraying group allegations. This green guy gotta be dealt with. It is
I
true.
clocked that shit.
Oh.
I clocked that shit instantly. I was like, you're one of thems. I know what you is. I
Just gotta
knew
call
it.
me
I
bro. Yeah,
saw it.
hold on. Yeah, pull it up.
Give me my flowers, motherfucker. Give me my flowers.
No, you don't.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck, I
what did
just
you
ran
call
over
it?
a curb.
What did you call
Son of a bitch.
exactly?
I call that. That's glazing.
What?
All right, I just pulled up to the spot. Where's my wallet? Okay, this
Now
fucking
to
dickhead
find
is
my
parked
wallet.
in the drive-through. This guy's in the drive-through with his car in reverse. How the fuck? No, I'm making eye contact with this driver in the drive-through. He for some reason drove into it totally in fucking reverse. What is this fucking dickhead doing?
Are you sure you're not?
I'm in the right spot, man. I'm positive.
Pull up what I sent you, Jimmy.
You send it to my other account. That's the only account I'm logged in on here. I just pulled everything from there.
Fucking so EP, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I literally only have this account so I can pull shit up on stream. Why would I pull this? What the fuck am I? Hold on. Okay, okay.
Yes, sir! The king, baby! The king, baby!
Wrong action, man.
Grown man at 23 years old. Who? I'm so EP. Grown man at 23 years old. I don't know who you're talking about there.
23, just like LeBron.
That's real.
And Jordan.
Yeah, but Jordan's a fraud. It sucks ass.
I saw like a 70-year-old woman wearing a Jordan jersey the other day.
We all wear. I only wear my Sydney Moncrief jersey.
Dude, this guy
I've worn that on stream.
at the drive-through.
I was freaking out. My card fell out of my wallet. I thought I'd have to go home.
Dude.
Got it. We got the card. Can I get the soup? Can I get the Lux box, please? What are the options? I can't really tell. Can I get the classic Supreme? Oh, sorry, the Supreme. Yeah. Do you have Mountain Dew Baja Blast? I'll try that. Yeah, can I do a medium? Light on the eyes, please. Yeah. And then can I also do the nacho fries? This the regular, please. And that'll be it for me. No, thank you.
The girlfriend?
All right, thank you. Yeah. All right, we got. I think this is. I like this.
What drink did you get?
I got the. It's like a grape.
You got the purple one.
I got the purple one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm saying for next time I go to Taco Bell, I want to get the green. I want to ask for the green meal.
I'm gonna ask for the green drink next time. Fucking hell.
Listen.
All right, here you go.
Yeah, Dan, if you want to leave and join waiting room again, I can pull you back in. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
As I'm gonna get the. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
I get the my first sip. She's a pretty young lady here.
You've got a girlfriend.
You know, look, it's just a compliment, man.
I'm gonna clip that into its own little segment. Green ordering at Taco Bell.
Local pedophile. Wait, actually, Green, how old was that attendant? Don't they let
She's got
year-olds
she's
work?
got a bit of fuzz. She's got a bit of fuzz on her chin. I'm gonna definitely say 23, 24.
You make me sick, man.
This guy's a rapist and a pedophile, by the way.
The Taco Bell Porta Sneaky Link. Okay, bro. Thank you. You too. Wonderful.
Looking flirtatious
Wonderful.
as you two.
Dude, these nacho fries are fantastic.
What the?
Dude, I had nacho fries before. They're not good. You're gassing up mid.
I like nacho fries.
They are alright, but they are overhyped a bit.
Holy fuck. Yo, eyes on this. Conscious Shrimp is saying they're 100% Mexican. God have mercy.
So, like, okay, I'm gonna need proof of the DNA result. I don't believe you. I think you're still Cuban. I think you're just... Was it Cuban? I think it was Cuban. I think you're just lying.
In fact, like BBC.
You put BCC.
That's true. That's true.
But Junk, do you remember...
Jimmy, where's the spade? Put the spade on it.
Later. I don't have it pulled up right now. Junk, do you remember why this was posted?
Oh, was it the LeBron drawing?
It was about the LeBron drawing.
Junk, when you were fantasizing about toasted Pop-Tart, what skin color did you think she would be?
I can't. It's in my dad's room.
Now.
I need it in this.
Right now,
I need it in this next week. I need your DNA results to prove you're 100% Mexican. Well, she's in there claiming shit that I don't believe to be true.
Me.
Yeah, I need 23andMe, full everything, nothing blurred. Mexican don't even have 100% Mexican DNA. Yeah, I think she's bullshitting, guys.
Mexicans are like mutts.
Is that real?
Just so
Yeah,
evil to say.
like everyone's a mutt.
No,
She is a pure mutt breed. How much?
Quarter.
She's just saying bullshit. None of it lines up.
Quarter.
No, I'm saying I'd like to purchase the mutt breed. How much do you go for?
Okay.
You can't. Okay, whatever.
Are you saying how much is that doggy in the window?
Why do you want to
you get much
purchase
for free,
her?
man.
Don't you have a girlfriend? Why do you want to purchase a woman?
It's just not mutually exclusive, man. It ain't that serious.
Shrimp, you heard... Yo, have you heard my boy 7K talk yet?
Dude. 7K?
Dude, we're shit about 7K. 7K disappeared after the cyborg shit for like a week and a half. And then out of nowhere, it's just Shrimp joined Nuki, and he was like, oh, hey, Shrimp,
sorry,
I also
Coach.
like Persona. I was like, okay, he's just back on this shit.
Dove emoji.
Sorry, Shrimp. I'm sorry.
This green guy's actually
No more.
repented. He stopped harassing women recently.
Where did this come from? What were you talking about? Where did this even...
A little hiatus.
What was even the relevant topic that led into this?
But in the what?
Can we watch that video?
I just started pulling shit up.
That Cinnabon dude.
Yeah.
Junk, what is BCC?
I don't even know.
I'm assuming it was a misspelled BBC, if I had to guess.
I went to
Big Cuban cock.
Cinnabon.
No? Maybe.
Cinnabon.
Are you attracted to this man, John?
No, not personally.
Shut up, Junk. You like BBC.
I was gonna review it right quick and try it out.
Wait, can someone pull up the screenshot where Jimmy says he wants to tap into the wine moms and explain why that's a terrible idea with Green in the community? That did happen. I said, I want to tap in with the wine mom community now, in my own wine mom audience, and Cal responded with, you can't do that with Green. And I have to agree.
I don't see why not. It's a mutually beneficial situation here. It's a win-win. We both stand to gain a lot.
Dude, what are you sending me? Dude. Spinal?
Based
the
on
pedophile?
him.
Hold on, let me move this up.
This is bad.
This is bad. This is awful.
Texting and driving. Texting and driving.
Yeah, like, this is what I will snark Perry for right now. He just openly lets this pedophile in his community interact with everybody. This is like some victim, isn't it, or some shit? He's letting this victim interact with
Do
like
you
an open
remember-
pedophile.
Do you remember when we used to tell Perry, we're like, dude, why do you have Spinal in your community? He's like, no, I banned him months ago. I banned him months ago. Well, we used to say he still kept him around. And now he's got him fully unbanned.
He was in VC
Mixing
with
and
him
matching.
yesterday.
Wait, Don
It's-
Drink's the guy that Perry modded to get rid of the Aiden's snark, and he wouldn't do it, right?
Well, that's
No,
that's pretty
he
much
did
it.
it.
No, he didn't do it. You're all fuzzing timelines because he got the mod after Aiden, and like I think you were already timed out and deleted and shit. If you looked at the mods, he got it after that.
Yeah, but like, what's
sorry.
the timeline on that? I'm trying to tell Kathy who Don Drink is.
Look, he's just a
Don
Perry
Drink is
viewer.
some
He's
random
funny.
fucking Perry viewer.
Don
Yeah,
Drink's
but
an
he's
Aussie,
not-
isn't he?
Yeah, but if I say he's a Perry
Guy's a
viewer,
nobody.
Kathy's gonna say no.
Guy's a nobody. Guy's got no takes. Guy wants to watch Dancing Fruit.
Just say he comes from
Well,
fucking.
I'm pretty sure he did cancel his
I
Perry.
know him
He
from
did
Jimmy's
cancel his
community.
Perry membership
he comes
as well.
from Perry's community. He's a Perry community chatter. That's his name.
Comma.
He did cancel his
real
Perry
picture, by
membership.
the way.
He stands in solidarity with us.
To cancel his Perry membership.
Yeah. Read the chats. Then he demodded me.
What?
Yeah, okay, so Don Drink's in chat. So, you didn't comply. That's what happened. I'm just gonna I guess plain as possible, ask it. Did you see Perry took credit for taking down DGG in his stream title? I saw he did shit like that, and I was like, Perry's actually embarrassing right now. Probably the most embarrassing he's been at ever. I did.
Perry doesn't
No, I
know
did.
if he wants to
All
be
right.
a fucking serious streamer or he wants to be a deeply unserious streamer. He keeps towing the line between the both. And it's just not going to be successful for him overall. Because once you're like the chitter, unserious troll, you're doing like Schrodinger's retard. You're just like entertainment. You're entertainment. And when your entertainment value is just saying like deeply unhinged, like crazy shit, hoping that it gets picked up, like with the Brandon Buckingham shit, you got a terrible content model. And your channel's not expected to live. Jimmy, by the way, Jimmy, if you look at Perry's YouTube channel, his fucking views on all his videos are like horrible. I have a screenshot. 7 hours he posted a fucking video. Let me think. I'll do it while I'm driving here. He posted a video and it got in 7 hours. It got 38 fucking views.
Dude, he
The
fucking
other
remembered
fucking
only
videos
this.
are horrible.
He remembered
Dude.
only the
Dude,
awesome Hutch sister
This
desk
guy's
debate.
channel. This guy's channel is literally just. I called it earlier today. He is an edgier Marcus. That's what he is. He is entertainment. He exists only to leech attention from people, but it's never gonna stick. His channel's fucking dying. This guy's falling off like totally. Like this is the bottom rung you can be in right now.
I was on hiatus for like 3 weeks. So.
Hanging out with pedophiles in your Discord server, running because you got called a molested little boy, running from Aiden of all people.
Right.
You're falling off. You're a fucking joke. You're a total fucking joke, buddy.
Jimmy called it, dude.
Somebody clip that
Dude,
right
I
now.
won.
End clip right here. Start with the content model. Let's boost this tweet out. Let's get it to Perry's eyes now. His content model's falling off. He's running from his molestation trauma. Let's get it to Perry's eyes now. Clip and ship it. ABC.
You could have saved him, Green. Remember when we were discussing you giving him therapy and, you know, making him face his
Yeah,
trauma?
I was gonna interview him on his molestation. Yeah, and I was gonna make it seem like it's all his fault. It is his fault, really. You should have fought back. You shouldn't have let him in. So
I
to
can't
speak,
co-sign this.
proverbially.
I disavow.
Yeah.
This video got
So-
250 views. The Jimmy
Clip
O
and
video.
ship. Clip and ship that entire segment right here. We need to get this to Perry's eyes now. He's falling off.
Ah, Nostradamus. That's what I was thinking of. Jimmy's like Nostradamus. 2 weeks ago. That's crazy.
Yeah, I called this fall off. 100%. He posted this marathon video. I put the fall off starts here 2 weeks ago.
And well, you're wrong. That's yeah, exactly.
That
is the lie.
It hasn't been good since then.
Yeah, the videos just suck ass.
Well, Jimmy always just sent something. You should
All
pull
his
this up
fucking
to me.
videos, man. Nobody's watching Perry's fucking you. How many subscribers does he have, by the way?
Wait, no, this
Do
is
we
very
know?
relevant. Jimmy, pull up what I just sent you in DMs.
Holy shit.
I was sent this.
Okay, I was sent this by Alex Brad.
Yeah, just say it.
Yeah. So it looks like Perry's subscribers are on a downward spiral. He's at 2K. By 2031, he's projected to be at 1.6K.
It's bad.
Oh my god, dude.
That's rough.
Dude, he's
a very
falling
straight
off.
line.
Totally.
There you go.
Here we go, Jimmy. I sent it an inbox. So this was the day. This is the day that I looked at Perry's account. I wanted to see if he was if he had posted anything or he went live that morning. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Your views are horrible. How many subscribers does this guy have, by the way?
2K. Right on 2K.
2K, and you got 38 views, 128 views in one fucking day. Dude, you are this is terrible. What a horrible fucking ratio.
Well, because these aren't like really interesting to much people, any of these video topics. Brain Dead Spider-Man YouTubers having falling out is probably the most interesting title out of all these.
Don't care about that.
300 views in a week is horrible. Holy fuck.
Counterpoint just got divorced. He's like, just aren't
this is
good
the
titles.
guy that was in the he was in the Brandon Buckingham channel. He got like 1 million impressions off that one tweet, and it's translated into literally nothing. Literally, he had his 15 seconds of fame, and he's back in the gutter where he belongs. He's a spicy chat, sent their best. He failed. We need another try. A new super soldier.
Who's that? Wait, who's
Like immediately loads into this exact segment.
I pull this up so much. I pull this. The Call Me Bro is there in the top left.
Yo.
Am I in chat?
You know that guy?
Fucking chat.
No,
Dude,
I'm
look,
not.
it's Jack King.
Jack King, Bobby B, Len, Parapon, Toki. Bobby B actually got a shout. Let's pull it on. Bobby B got a shout out. In chat, Bobby B asked, "Did you?" Bobby B shout out.
Chat Bobby B asked.
And I think this was his birthday as well. This video dropped, so Bobby B got a birthday wish on the fucking Brandon Buckingham channel. Red Hots. Can I get credit for my segment?
Bucky B.
2 months ago.
There we go. Eventually I'll get my credit.
B-Buck will notice. There's only 13,690 comments he's got to look through.
He'll read it eventually. This was a good, video.
You've actually probably have done better off than Perry has.
I'm looking at Jimmy, and yeah, he actually has. Ironically, has done so much better.
This Venus video, Sean. This should have blown up. This is a good video.
Suppose it's Venus.
It just has no target audience. That's the worst part.
I watched that the day it came out.
The target audience is just icy chat.
It's a good video.
That's it.
It is a good
great thumbnail.
Eventually, one of these like fucking insane only icy chat videos is in a breach containment, and people would be like, "Who the fuck are these people? What is going on?"
Jimmy, you are really like Nostradamus here, because you called it the most underground lol cow has gone too far. Zachary Prince, and it says
Hold on.
dates Indians.
I did do that.
You were more right than you knew. Holy crap!
Dude, I keep winning somehow.
You got to be careful, man. Too many future prophecy tellings like this, and you'll get called a witch. People will be like, "You're causing this. You're not calling this. You're causing this."
I ruined Zachary Prince's Nicholas Theorio shout outs with how good this intro is. There goes John.
Zachary Prince exposed.
Attention minors.
Whoa! Whoa! Zachary Prince.
Can you ask Green what he thinks of Perry refusing to cover the Aiden Destiny debate? You know he would have covered that shit if Aiden wasn't on it. Green?
The biggest fucking debate.
What?
Like, probably the most relevant fucking debate right now. And Perry's refusing to cover it because the guy who's in the debate called him a molested little fucking kid. That's it.
Well, it's the most relevant debate in this community in fucking months.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Dude, this beef with Aiden is so stupid, bro. You have been calling other people molested. You have called Destiny a pedophile because he was molested. Now when you're called molested, you literally like curl up into a ball and cry for mods to fucking like time him out and time out his fucking audience. Like, dude, you're all a bunch of shitters in the same space. Like, go to therapy. What the fuck, man? Jesus. It's fucking it's actually disgusting. You're 25 years old. You're old as shit. You live with your aunt. So
Dude, hold
what?
on, wait, Dickers commented on this?
Fix
I
it.
never saw this. I never.
I'm sorry.
Wait, Dickers
Barry's
watched
a
the
fucking
full 2
loser.
hours?
Barry's a fucking loser. That's why he gets along with pedophiles so well. Kids.
It's now it's coming to my attention that Dickers watched this full 2 hours Gamma debate. I never clicked the newest, and Gamma or Dickers has his Gamma mocking for 2 hours comment. Why did he watch the full 2 hours?
How did you see the every cafe comment, but not the Dickers one?
He didn't pop up in top. I had to go to newest.
Top,
I never go to newest.
Where's Solskibidi?
Well, he's
Where's
running now.
Solskibidi?
He's completely running from everything.
Solskibidi's refusing to call in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell him to call in right fucking now. We need to get to the bottom of it. Who is telling this guy? Who's telling this guy what to think? Who's telling this guy how to act? He wouldn't be doing this if I were in the fucking chair.
I think I know who's doing this. Rhymes with Larry.
Or Gary.
Gary.
I don't have my new
Harry?
account. I don't have there he is. Call into Jimmy.
This was such a good thumbnail.
now.
It was such a good thumbnail, and someone said I clickbaited.
It's 7 a.m. He might be at work.
Dude, there's
You know, at work
Clickbaiting.
for Soul is literally listening to audiobooks in his truck. Yeah, he'll call in.
Oh yeah,
he'll
true,
be lying
true.
if he doesn't want to call in though.
This is such a fire response. There is nothing wrong with SD Kid, bro. Translating, I support the idea.
How's that JPEG Mafia album, Jimmy?
I don't want to talk about it. The production's mostly good. I hate one song on it. The fucking Kanye sample. It's just repetitive. The beats are cool, his rapping's repetitive. Could be better. That's my take on it.
Soul is inviting women to his server, according to Noid, which made Noid leave Soli chat.
Is that
I'd like to
true?
get first-hand proof of that. I'd like to get an invite to
Soli
Soli
chat?
chat right now. Soli chat, yeah, Solskibidi chat.
Nothing's happening in Sully chat, man. It's the latest message was yesterday at 10:37 p.m.
Oh, it's been like 3-4 hours.
Feel kind of hurt.
This is such a good video. Some of my best videos don't get to pull.
Do we have an idea of who the e-girls are? Just
Kill
like
Charlie Kirk. Like icy. I just pull this up. Hold on. Oh my god.
I remember I was just looking through his fucking Twitter and I just found that.
Oh my god.
He was inviting. Okay, Noid did confirm it. Discord VC and gaming all night as a date. By the way, at Foyt's hit my Discord line. You know the worst part about this? He stole this bit from me.
You know the worst part? It's not even a bit.
Yeah, I
you know?
no, because I
He's
started saying, fucking Foyt's hit my line and shit. On that, he started posting it like that.
It's not even a bit. Oh, wait, hold on. I got a question here. Because I'm now
Four?
my kooky brain is making a ton of connections. My neural pathways are linked.
Oh, you got it.
So we're aware that Jack King is Toasted Pop-Tart. We're aware that Toasted Pop-Tart and Pyrite spoke to each other. Does anybody else remember the drama where Zach King and Pyrite were refusing to talk to one another because Toasted Pop-Tart and Pyrite were DMing and they asked, "What do you think of Zach King?" And Pyrite said, "Oh, I think he's annoying." And Jack King took that very personally.
Oh, Grant, you're thinking too much into it. It's obviously just manufactured bullshit.
Yeah.
Well, maybe. All right, this is Jack King. This guy was in all the women's DMs. He was the gay best friend. But the problem was he wasn't gay. He was really trying to get in there, so to speak. I believe I'm sensing a pattern here that this is like the Riz style that Jack King utilized. It's the gay friend Riz. And maybe Pop-Tart wasn't, or Pyrite wasn't receptive to it. And that's maybe what started him down this path of the Toasted Pop-Tart, putting on that dress, so to speak. Do you see where I'm going with this?
No, I do not see where you're going with this.
Sometimes it takes a woman rejecting to you. Sometimes a woman rejects you and you're like, you know what? I could do better than you. I can wear the fucking dress better than you, bitch. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Maybe I could be wrong.
You put on the dress.
He's like, this bitch pissed me off so much. I'm gonna be a better woman than they can ever be.
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
it's like, I could do better than you. I can do better than you. I could rock that dress better than you could.
I get what you're saying. I don't really agree with it, but I get what you're saying here.
You're half the woman I am. Wait, Jack King was in my DMs. It's not gay. Oh.
Yeah, you're both gay now. Actually, you're lumped in.
I
thought the dick pics were ironic.
Clearly had gender envy.
Oh, hold on. I found it. It was in I had that downloaded. This is completely separate. This is the Spinal. Buy me Destiny 2 so I can play with Morale. Will you talk to me if I do? Maybe. Please say yes. So.
Wait, what? Wait.
Oh, no.
What the fuck? Oh, dude, Morale wants to play with Jelly.
And Spinal wanted to talk to Jelly. And Jelly saying that they might talk to Spinal if Spinal buys them Destiny 2 to play with Morale.
Can someone do something and stop this?
So Spinal's trying to sit in the Cook Command Center is what I'm hearing? As a pedophile.
Spinal, no. He's not in the Cut Command Center. Spinal, he thinks that because she has a boyfriend, she doesn't. She
This one I
won't
showed
be
this.
getting up to some nasty business with Morale. So she's like, "Yeah, you buy it for me, so I can play with Morale. Maybe I'll play with you too." And he buys that because he's a blurred. He's a loser blurred.
Well, it's
autism.
not even he might play with me. She might play with me as well. It's just like he said, "Will you talk to me if I do?" It's just worse than even "Will you play with me if I do?" Maybe didn't even get a full yes. This is ugly. This pedophile.
At some point, you really just gotta call it quits. If I were Spinal, I would have called it quits, like on life. Really, that's a major nerf right there.
I talked to her and Perry server because she was complaining about lactating. Is that real? Is that really what happened?
Okay, dude, these fucking women overshare like it's nobody's fucking problem. It's fucking crazy, man. Holy fuck! I'm sick of these fucking.
To be fair, it's not just women in the community. A lot of people overshare the fuck out of stuff on here. I don't know why.
It's really pissing me off. I tried to be nice about it. I'm really gonna just start saying like, "Shut the fuck up." Nobody gives a fuck because you know what? I get it. It's you're sharing your fucking day. I don't want to be rude, but you know what? Dude, I'm sick of it, man. I'm trying to be nice. I've been trying to be a nice guy for real.
Green, how's the Taco Bell?
You know, I'm halfway through this chalupa right now. It's fantastic. 10 out of 10. It's a pick me thing. No for real, Don Drink. For fucking real, man. Holy
This
fuck,
much
man.
nose? What's nose talking
I'm
about?
sick of that shit. I called it.
They were making fun of her looks.
Nos is unbearable.
Anybody basically who was.
Oh my god. Just Horizon, Stardust, and then Nosferatu in the bottom right corner. This is fucking bleak.
Who's playing the game?
Wait.
What, is Nos playing the game or Stardust?
Is he bald? I don't think
Nos
I
is
don't,
playing the game.
I don't know if it's bald.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's Nos. I don't know if I saw a bald gate. I'm gonna pull my Nosferatu clip because it's pretty funny. This is what I like about Nosferatu
Oh my god, the
streams.
Cinderella Files. Ugh.
No, this one. When he decided he wanted to be Funkmaster Flex.
Are there any other things, or is this just...
I love the Hut stream where it's just the sound of his stupid fucking air conditioner. Wow.
Right on.
Let's hear that one more time. Let's hear that one more time. The amazing commentary provided by this guy. Hold on.
Dude, it's
He
literally
did that
just.
this stream too.
Well, he has the soundboard now, and the worst part is he only brought it up after I started mentioning Funkmaster Flex again because it's funny. You remember when I made you watch this?
Oh yeah. That was very good. That was
It was such a fire VC. I made Green watch like the first 5
makes
minutes
it
of that.
easier to
Hey,
act.
Holding gate, hold on.
Oh no, dude, Ricky! Holy shit, Ricky!
Why does Nos Bunny have Ricky's PFP? It gets my hopes up that it's Ricky every time I see it.
Yeah, it does a little bit.
Oof. I guess I got my swagger back.
I'm like, I know that little monkey. Hey, show me your feet.
Put your hand in the cash for no reason, dude. It's such a.
Dude, you know what? You should watch fucking Food Shops, Jimmy.
No,
Unironically,
what the
unironically, no, Milkman Dan. I called it with Milkman Dan. I was like, Milkman. I noticed Milkman Dan sending 1 trillion gifted subs to fucking Food Shops. Like, dude, what's the big deal?
It was not
here?
1 trillion. It was only like 200 or something. It wasn't that much. It was 200.
It was something light, man.
I was her biggest oiler for like 3 years or something. Yeah.
So you were funding
is.
her pedophilia lifestyle, but thank God you're not on
City,
trial.
listen to me. If you're near a convenience
True.
store
I didn't
right
even
now,
know what she was
any
doing with
type
the money.
of 24-hour
No.
store, go into the store right now and put your hand in the cash register for no reason. Their money is your money as of right now.
So good.
Okay, real Don Drink.
It's badass.
So recently, Food Shops has been like LARPing as if
Get outta here,
she
Kat.
knows what's going on in commentary right now. She was watching the Aiden doxing call. She
on the
told
radio?
Cal lyrics. She called.
Oh, that
she
was
was
so good,
watching
yeah.
the Aiden
Didn't she
Dickens
think
debate yesterday.
Doc on the radio was in the
Well,
call?
somebody said Doc,
Yeah.
and on the subtitle, AI subtitle said Doc, and she's like, Doc? Like Doc in the radio? I thought he was gone for a while now.
Who's better at picking voices, Food Shops or Firebat? It's a tough one.
Oh,
They
dude,
both got
Firebat
such
is so
ear for
no,
voices.
Firebat's so much worse because she heard like a slightly up-pitched version of my voice, and she's like, "That's definitely Perry." That's. Let me pull up the video. I think it's still in the White-Handed Devil account.
Yeah, at that point, I think everyone was Perry too, though.
Dude, but then people were like, not even Brigade. People were just like, holy shit, they're on Truff discussing it, and people just went to their channel and started being like, yeah, it's Perry. No, yeah, it's Perry. This fucking classic.
The White-Handed Devil, and welcome back to another video on the channel. We have a lot
It sounds like Perry.
spreading my channel, and used it no pauses.
Yeah.
So look out for the
I hear the tinking and the talks.
Dude, this was so good. I threatened to sue Firebat in this video, and they sent me a huge apology. That whole long email apology. Because I said, you used my video in your video without asking me. So I'm gonna sue you if you don't send me a huge apology. And they sent like a fucking 5-paragraph apology in my email.
All of it written by ChatGPT.
Dude, that was so fire.
Yeah. An M dash in every second word. Yeah. So lazy, man. How is that suicide bait? It's just full of M dashes. And I'm like, computers can't kill themselves. Like, what the hell is this?
Sure.
Dude,
thank you.
So lazy.
Oh, okay. Dude, this is bad. This is bad. You know what's even worse about this? You know what makes this even worse? That he's lost his. People don't even know who Ricky is anymore.
Oh, Ricky, man, yeah.
Isn't that Peter Pizza Pie?
Oh boy. Dude.
You don't even know who this is anymore.
He was the king of the dating show scene for a hot minute.
He still is. No one's
He's the
done
top
it
of the
since.
world.
Is that
He never
Peter
did-
Pizza Pie?
He never did the gay show, the gay dating show.
Well, he has to get
Yeah,
some
that would've been
momentum
fire.
again. So we all
Yeah.
Ricky also agrees we're off the Solskibidi hype train now. We can't have Soul in the gay show.
Yeah.
True.
We need someone like
Well,
Green, someone who can really handle a
I'm
show.
not gay. I can't
That's
do
not
it.
what matters. That's not what matters, Green.
Come on, man. Your girlfriend won't care. She knows you're just playing.
Yeah, but there's gotta be
Yeah.
something in it. There's gotta be something in it for me, and I'm just I don't know,
$20
man.
Amazon card, bro.
I'm the fucking prize.
Yeah,
Why
Raven-
don't we?
No.
Why isn't Green the prize and do all the like the?
It should be Raven. It should not be Raven. No, not dude.
We should-
Fucking.
I got a
You guys
better
ever watch a
idea.
Raven stream before?
Oh, they're
no.
great.
Oh my god.
40-minute intro of copyrighted music followed by a 5-minute stream. That's magnificent.
Dude, fucking
I
Raven.
watched the Raven stream today. It was awesome.
He crashes out. Like performative crashes out too much.
Past him, man.
Is it Raven
Anyway,
Kylie?
The other night, I think it was just me and him.
I got an idea for a show because we have
Okay.
so many non-binaries and butch lesbians and transgender women. I think I would be open to being the prize in having a bunch of like studs and butch lesbians and transgender people competing for my love. I think I would love to be a part of that.
This is a bit too
As a
close to
joke,
you,
as a
like
joke.
gassing
You
out
just
food
wanna be
shops.
You just want to be
No, as a
Drewski,
joke.
man.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just as a joke. As a joke.
As a joke.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
just
like
wanna
a
be
joke.
Drewski.
It's a meme. Yeah, like
But if the right one wins, then maybe you will go
yeah,
on with
like
it.
like
Yeah,
it'd be
yeah.
cool. Like if one point I would say to all the contestants, everybody stand up and shake some, and maybe do a 360, and then I would get to watch and
Yeah.
observe as a joke because it'd be funny, you know.
Slash
The whole
serious.
audience gets to. So who are we thinking
Green,
here? Like,
Green, I don't think you're
feminas,
joking.
We'll get food shops. We'll get.
Bow, bow, bow.
I have to find this. It's gonna piss me off, dude.
Can you freeboot Could Have Been Love season 2?
No, dude, fuck that.
Wants to watch it, dude.
Oh man, we're not even, dude. Motombo, bro. Oh my
Dude,
god.
fuck
She fucking-
Matumbo, dude. Get a grip.
I learned yesterday there was
the
a Black
MTFs
Samurai.
are competing for.
It's a classic video. It's such a banger. I gotta bookmark this. Hold on.
Is he going Super Saiyan?
He is. It's one of the greatest videos of all time.
It's Raven, by the way.
Bow, 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 bow.
But did you see Food Shops
What?
got a real
No
job?
way,
Did they
Kathy.
really? Or is it just a fucking Indeed shit? Is this even gonna pop up? Oh, they do pop up. Like inbox. It's better not
What,
to be the
just
fucking.
like why, Kathy? Like just to spite Destiny or something?
Oh, you sent me an Instagram link. Hold on. I think it's got
Food
the
shops
top
is like,
link.
I don't need your money, Destiny.
Just click the top link.
Food Shops got a
Okay, I
real
think that's
job?
just. I think that's just racist, actually. You know, I think. This is just racist.
Asian on Asian racism.
We
Oh,
only
Lord.
use Xinjiang natural grape leaves, original unheated taste.
But she's speaking English. What the fuck?
We have
No
the
way.
direct source
Listen.
factory for grape leaves. For quality control from picking to production, simple but
Dude, that's
I don't know, man.
insane.
You sure?
Read this. Read the caption. It goes along with the caption.
Supply. We provide the OEM service, and we can also adjust the formula according to your needs.
This just sounds like someone that does not know English at all. Trying to sound it out.
You guys you couldn't understand her from the beginning.
No.
I can understand it if I'm reading. If I shut my eyes, it's just gone back to like gibberish.
Yeah, pretty much.
You want a good staff reviews, just connect me.
Is she working in a food shop?
Y'all are just racist. How's this being racist? I'm saying Kathy's being racist here for saying it's food shops. It's just
she's working in a food
Asian
shop.
woman. You know that's not what's going on here. Be real. Here's which stream was it? Was this one?
They both wear glasses.
Leaked anti-fan doxing evidence. Also, by the way, anti-fan means nothing.
Can you pull out the picture of her in the mobility chair?
No, we're adamantly against discussing AI.
It's a dishonest, like us versus them tactic to say that everybody who even says negative things about you is an anti-fan.
Yeah,
it's a cult tactic. Us versus them.
It's a thought stopper. Yeah,
but I got to it somehow.
Team sports. Someone said food shops cut her own hair. Is this true?
Oh, yeah, man,
like
for sure. Look at her fucking bowl cut. Her bowl cut. You know, the super cuts don't do that. That takes a real pair of scissors. That's kitchen scissors work right there.
We know that her new job isn't at Supercuts.
Her new job is she's probably still in. How old is she anyway?
Why do you want to know?
26 or something.
She's 26.
I don't know.
Wow, she doesn't look a day over 18. Holy
I know,
crap!
man. Asian people don't look. They look 18 until they're like 60.
Yeah, man. Goddamn.
Then they turn into Mr. Miyagi overnight.
Hold on, I just read this. Toki, why are you calling me a washed-up streamer in Icy Chat? Just fucked up.
Toki's being two-faced, dude.
Who the fuck is Jimmy washed-up streamer? This is horrible promo. What the fuck are we doing in there?
Gulp.
Ow. Ooh, food shops. Ow. I miss the good old days.
It's the worst place to pause.
I scrolled through there to find that on purpose. Look at Jimmy, washed up streamer. What the fuck? What did I do? I just lying to Butters.
Harry Dickers and food
Butters,
shops.
I actually agree with Green now on the Butters thing because Butters also snarked me. So whatever that one Green clip was about Butters being like
you know, I really soften up on Butters. And it's possibly because I stopped snarking. You know, I realized I really got a snark addiction. I say the most evil thing that comes to mind, and it just makes people like defensive. And, like they can't be themselves. I stopped being such a snark master, and I've really stopped and I put my ear to the ground. And I realized most of these people are kind of chill. These people are cool. What was I thinking for? I've got a lot of work to do in the PR department. I've burned a lot of bridges.
you stream late. You said 7 p.m. PST. Oh fuck you. I'll go. It was like 8 p.m. It's close enough. Commentary Hell's newest rising star Green goes on an unhinged incel rant against Chowder Butters.
I mean, Butters is a
Butters has been my boy.
The only thing Butters is good at is like constantly bringing up sex. He's like a fucking high schooler that just like constantly talks about it. Like, dude, we're all fucking adults. Great, everybody's having sex. Okay, you're not cool.
What the fuck is this?
Hold on.
Look, I'm sorry. We talked about it. Look, Sam. We talked about it. P-Sam, where's the C? Show me the C-Sam.
It's trending. Dude, what the fuck? I can't click on that.
Let's take a look. Let's launch into the C-SPAN segment. Let's do it. Jump right
My
in.
parents watch C-SPAN all the time. What?
Dude, I can't do. I don't know why it's there.
Just look for the opportunity to bring it up. We get it. You have sex. Awesome. Is that like your whole personality? It's just like, I like anime and I have sex. Great. Awesome. Shut the fuck up.
Well, thanks for your
I
help,
had to look. I'm sorry. I called him one-dimensional. I was like, dude, look, all you ever talk about is like you're fucking a fat girl. Who is this supposed to impress? I'm sorry. I'm on the internet. I don't particularly find it impressive when guys are boasting about how often they're having sex. Great. That's wonderful. What else? What else are you good at? What else can you do? What else? If that's your worth, is that your value? Well, that's also like basic. That's like the bare minimum here. Wow, you're successful. You're successful with women, and you go to the gym. That's like the bare minimum for a man. What else do you do?
No, well, I mean, I was trying to explain
figures?
how he has sex with the fat chicks. It's because he works out.
Fat chicks is impressive. I've softened up on that. I think that's a lot of people don't have the stomach for that.
It's a feat of strength.
Yeah.
And determination.
Literally
no,
nothing else to offer. Nothing in conversation.
Is it really a lot for this
Doesn't say anything in
space
chat.
going
All
to
it
the
does is,
gym
like,
and having
you're gonna have sex.
like
You're gonna get
about
laid.
having sex?
She's trying to fuck you.
I think
They're
everybody
fucking.
can say that.
That's it.
It is kind of annoying. It is
Green's
very
spiteful
annoying.
and envious because he gets no box. No.
Let me help you. I'm keeping the envelope.
You just don't talk about it. It's private.
It's true. No, it's true. I've realized this with Stardust's comment talking about how men share photos of each other. I've realized that men have a serious boundary concern when it comes to intimate matters. All they do is they talk about what they did, who they're fucking. And I'm thinking, man, what happened to privacy? Don't you respect your partner? Shouldn't you be keeping this to yourself? What are you trying to gain here? You're just trying to seem cool. But you don't seem cool to anybody. You just seem like a douchebag. You seem like someone who needs approval.
Yeah, in a server of Chronics and Stormies be agreeing.
Look, I'm like a mentor figure. I'm like a Muhammad Ali type of person. I'm like a Gandhi.
You're like a Gandhi.
What?
Well, someone's gonna shoot you then.
They shot Gandhi?
Wait, did Gandhi get shot?
Yeah, Gandhi got assassinated.
I think Gandhi was having sex with kids too. I'm not gonna lie.
I do think he was doing that, actually. I have read that. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, man, I've heard that.
Green, let's redirect to what's on screen right now.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
David put, fuck my life, bro. I actually like him. Who?
What?
Who is this referring to? David's catching feelings for a guy?
For a guy?
Possibly Green? The same? Maybe Ali Khan? Maybe,
Yo, maybe David could be the next Bachelor for the gay one.
No, he can't.
He's got such charisma.
He called in. He wasn't very entertaining. The one slightly entertaining thing he said was when he threatened to rape. He made a rape joke. Talking about Aiden. I think he's talking about you, Green. And he made a rape joke, and I was like, "What the fuck is he talking about?" Or he goes live. We all love he goes
Green,
live.
he won.
No, he lost badly.
He just played. No, he just played Rust the entire time. It was awesome.
Green he was sucking on a lollipop for like the majority of it.
I can't believe they let Solskibidi join.
Oh
Soul's always trying to put his nose in shit. Dude, Soul's always trying to put his nose in shit.
Balaclava.
Dude, this was so good. And then let's check the Rust logs. Sucking that pop ball sultry like.
Yeah, what was with that, man? That lollipop thing. I was like, is this meant to be turning me on? Because it's not. But then again, I'm not that way inclined.
Well, hold on, I'm a dumbass. Let me take forever to find because I don't remember what else was said in the sentence. How much times was Devin mentioned? Too many times. Fuck.
Man, like Troff wearing that balaclava made me think like, is he about to like go rob a bank or something? And then I was just thinking, how like ridiculous would that be? They're like the police are just like, wow, I wonder who that is. Like he's in Indonesia. Not like there'd be no one in that country that has the same BMI. Like it doesn't matter what he's wearing. like, no offense to the trough, but like, I'm just more pointing out that Indonesian people are quite slim.
Yeah.
How fat he is.
Trough's the fattest by far.
He wears.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah. You reckon the trough and Dickers like they trade shirts sometimes, or like they at least share like fashion advice with each other?
100%. They share shirts.
Yeah, I reckon. Who gets whose hand-me-downs though? Like, oh, actually, wait, no.
I don't know.
It'd have to be trough to Dickers, surely.
I think Dickers stretches him out. Trough.
Stretches him out and gives him to trough. He's like, here.
Out.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No. My head. Don't think about it.
That's what I
Oh,
joined
damn,
back
call
to.
me, bro.
I joined back to.
No.
I think Dicker stretches him out.
Yeah, you're fucking evil. Trough always has his belly hanging out them Dicker shirts. Yeah, it's definitely Dicker shirts.
True.
It has to.
That is
his
true.
name back to being Trough, or is it Fedora Fluke Trough? Okay.
No, he's back to the trough. He yeah, Kathy told me he's like he's taken back the identity.
But it's the Fedora
Trough lives
Fluke
again. Oh, dude, I don't know if I told you this. I got chewed out. I like rejoined Trough's new server, and I got attacked by Seska and Satame. I don't even know why. They like hate me. They want me dead.
Really? Seems fucked up.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Such a nice guy. I don't know why they'd want you dead.
Yeah, I know. They said that I wasn't funny. They said that I was a spurg. They said that I smoke weed. They were slinging all kinds of mud at me. And I was like, look, can we just put this ugliness behind us? I want to be you guys' friend. Let's just chill. And then I think I got called a retard like 10 times.
That's heartbreaking. Nobody deserves that.
I know. I was like, what up, fam? And then they just jumped on me with knives.
This classic. Dude. This Trough classic.
I was accused of wanting, like, I think it was Satame said that I want to have sex with Mary Chu. And I was like, wow, that is offensive.
That is offensive. They act like because Mary Chu is just like more passing than Femios, that she's like so beautiful. It's just like, we gotta lock in. We have to have some standard in this community.
He's like upgraded his lighting setup.
Has he?
He still gets just as drunk though.
Apologies.
Oh no, I guess not. It just looked better.
It looks better for like one frame in the beginning.
Yeah.
And then for the rest,
It's just a reflection of like what's coming out of the screen, I think.
Wait, is she really just gone? Lily said she's disappeared. Right when Trough got canceled, I was like, okay, let's listen to news streams. I want to see her in the news streams.
Well, that's exactly what I thought. Like, Satame literally disappeared, and I jump into this server, and I'm thinking like, oh, it's Satame. I haven't seen Satame for ages. And then I get attacked, and I'm like, wow, I completely forgot you existed, but you've obviously been thinking about me for the last fucking 3 months or something. Pardon my swears.
Solskibidi did wait. Did they change their YouTube ad?
Solskibidi?
It wasn't always Solskibidi, was it?
No.
No.
I was in here and I saw Solskibidi.
Picture, man. Look at this fucking profile picture. What is that?
What?
This is it like?
What is that?
Why are you making
the same
this?
as his Discord?
Hold on, I'm pretty sure if you search, I'm just gonna find the full image. I think I know how to find
Holy
it.
ski! Dude, don't go by fucking. Why is he?
And
Yeah, I found it.
on fucking images.
Yeah.
Dude, look at his post. Whoa! Sometimes I get a feeling. What the fuck is this?
A dog, a chicken, and a frog.
This
And there's
looks
a
like some
baby.
shit.
He has a
It's like
baby
some
in his
shit
profile
a fucking
picture.
ninth grader would make for their art
Dude.
class. This looks like shit.
What the?
That's his profile picture. What's his bio? Nothing in the bio. I need to make a new bio soon, but well, so yeah. Let's just see the comments. I'm back, bro. I still need him to come back and stream. I think I just copied this guy. I still need him to come back and stream. I don't think it'd be good.
Holy ski.
It's such
Green
an ass,
just DM'd me. He hopes Foodie turns into a werewolf when she howls if he suffocates in her boy muff, mid-awoo, wolf emoji, man, in a bush emoji, bust emoji. What the fuck are you talking about?
You didn't know what forced you to read that.
I have to dispel every fucking rumor every time
No
they come
one
up.
made you read that. These Solskibidi streams. I have no slop and I must stream. What's his last stream? Because he has nothing to talk about.
How long ago was this?
2 months. Yeah,
wow.
2 months, almost 2.5 months. And look what he talked about in this stream. 12 minute intro.
Can you use the AI? See how many times has he mentioned Aiden in this stream?
He's watching highlights by Stocky G2. Oh my god.
Lolcow neuroticism to always respond to criticism.
That's the Doxer ZV, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Solskibidi. If we're so
Why do you have him on
anti-doxing,
stream?
this is after all the things. If we're so anti-doxing, why would he be in call with him?
After he just accused Perry of being a hypocrite, here's 2 months prior.
Yeah, wait, how did he make that point? This is after
I had
all
no
the
idea
doxing
that Soul
shit.
was like, why does Soul always try to embed himself into a fucking
20?
debate?
No, these
And
can't all be in
he's
that.
just like a total hypocrite.
What?
Total hypocrite across the fucking board.
20? And they also expand a place in a span of 5 minutes?
That's one of the reasons why people weren't too mad at Aiden, because this guy.
Yeah, Aiden, look. The first one, 1 out of 20. You can't see it in the screen share. Or you might be able to see it in the screen share. On the bottom's 1 out of 20.
Yeah.
And then I go, at 1 hour and 3 minutes is 20 out of 20. And then 58 minutes is 1 out of 20. So within 5 minutes, they said Aiden 20 times.
That is insane.
Fuck.
Where is
Can we see each timestamp? Let's
Can we
see.
search the word cold? Was it in regards to his house? Isn't ZV from the UK as well? Maybe it's like a UK connection or something.
Oh man, this is fucking cold, dude. This is fucking
the coal. Here's the problem. This stream is directly after this stream.
An amazing
Where he just spelled
movie and ate some freaking Skittles and drank Gatorade last night and like.
Oh, that's
Can I kill?
Yeah.
This is right after he did the whole ZV stream where he went up all the ZV shit, all the leaked calls and everything. And then immediately after, you got ZV on call just to go talk chum chum with him. Stream after. And then he had the nerve to go into Perry's stream to be like, you had the ZV connections. That's hypocritical. That's bad on your part. It's like, you had it. Kathy, what do I need to show, Kathy?
All these guys are in bed with ZV. What's going on?
DMs, no, Solskibidi DMs imply that like.
The ZV guy also sounds super autistic behind his shit mic.
Yeah, I fucking hate this guy's voice, dude.
You said you have called me a doxer previously. I said, are you not? Spreading personal identifiable information, you sent me Morale's face.
Okay,
you said you didn't push back on this. You didn't push back on
I will deem it to green. I can't pull it up if you deem it to green.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Because obviously I don't want to talk about this dicker stuff too much. I don't want to talk about it too much. But do you have
check the inbox?
It's over, guys. It's over. We're finished. Jimmy OnlyFans official. Notice there's not a 0 here. This can't be me.
They
This
got
can't be
you
me.
in 4K, buddy.
No, this can't be. Put my hands up. This can't be me.
They got you in
They
4K.
got you. This is our guy. This is what you do now.
Hold on, I'll put my head on the ring. I'm
Yeah,
calling upon
send a link in
hold
YouTube.
on. I'm calling upon somebody to buy this art. Go subscribe to his OnlyFans to see it's not me.
Oh, are you doing the buying then?
No, not me. I'm not buying this.
Oh, you're trying to get someone to buy.
Hold on.
Yes, yeah, that's what I'm doing here. I need someone to go buy it. So, or if people want to donate to my stream, donate link right there.
Jimmy,
then maybe we'll see.
If you want to send me your OnlyFans link, I'll take a look at it. Maybe I'll subscribe.
No, this is not me. This is not me. All I'm saying is someone should subscribe to this to prove it's not me. It's not me. Why would I send it if it's me?
I know it's not you. Wink, wink. I know it's not you.
No,
yeah,
no links. No links. It's not no links. It's not me.
No, it's not you. So yeah, just send me your OnlyFans. Just throw it my way. I'll take a look.
I don't have an OnlyFans. We've been over this.
Okay, well DM it to me. Okay, let me know.
But I just don't have one in general.
Yeah. Just let me know when you're off stream. Send it to me. You don't have to do it right now.
Well, let's say hypothetically let's say hypothetically off stream. I don't have an OnlyFans.
I thought you had a girlfriend.
I can't look at fucking magazines. I can't look at OnlyFans. Do you even have a girlfriend? What the fuck? Are you like retarded? You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Why are you getting so
I think
defensive,
she wouldn't
man?
be uncomfortable. Have you ever had one?
Why are you getting so defensive, man?
It's the most normal shit. You're saying, do you even have a girlfriend?
No,
dude,
no,
of
great.
course they'd be fucking okay.
You understand what the difference would be like if your girl the girl caught you watching porn or some shit. I can see why that wouldn't matter. If your girl catches you watching gay porn, something that's like straight or gay, I can see there being a difference there. She looks at you different, you know?
Well, is your OnlyFans page like? What are you wearing in it? Do you know?
I don't know what's in there. It's not mine.
Because if you're wearing like a dress, then maybe I can kind of spin it. But no penis. You know what I'm talking about?
So you're gonna take the risk and whatever you see in there.
Why is
You'll bite the
Kathy
bullet?
clicking on the link tree? Jimmy OnlyFans official. Can we get that in your description?
This link? You want this link tree in my description?
Yeah, but send it in chat.
No, do not send this in chat. It's not mine.
That is definitely you, bro. Why are you lying?
This is not me. I'll pull this on my other monitor.
I believe you. I believe you. It's not you. Even though it looks like you, it's got the same handle. It's not you.
That's actually not my handle. That's not my handle even.
What's your handle?
No, mine has a 0 at the end.
Do we know what Jelly's OnlyFans
Dude, hold on. This guy's black.
I heard that it's in their bio. So Kathy, let me know. Send me Jelly's OnlyFans. Okay, let me know.
Like,
let me know when that's in DM.
Dude, he's black. So the link.
Jimmy too raw.
Jimmy,
redirects to.
you were shaming Ricky for showing his feet, and you have an OnlyFans.
That doesn't even look like me.
It does somewhat. Yeah. It does kind of from the right angle. You do know how to play angles. I'll give you that.
What are you talking about?
Whoa, dude, that's actually you. Holy fuck.
I don't think that's me. I see similarities. What are you guys talking about? Should have full zoom in on this.
Link, dude.
I have to go find the link. So
Lego.
I don't think that's me. Flat out.
I don't think it's me, but it could be. I don't know.
No, it can't be me. I'm saying looking at it, like just comparing it. I don't think that's me.
I think it's because it's a profile picture. We haven't seen enough to conclusively decide.
It's different lighting or something. Yeah.
You know, Dawn Drink makes a good point. If I had like an orange background, maybe.
I think we need to look into it further. I think someone needs to buy a subscription, and then we'll take a look.
Everything else, wait, you just changed your haircut. Everything else is the same. I don't think it's.
Why? Oh, how about I send you money and you buy it?
If you can send me the money, how about you just buy it yourself? How
I'm
about
gonna
that?
send Green this link. It's
Because
funny.
I don't want to see it.
You want to see it, bro. Don't play with me like that.
I don't
Quit
want to see
playing
it.
with me. Keep playing with me.
I'm
I know.
gonna send Green this link, even though he's just gonna screenshot it and send it somewhere else. This is funny.
To who?
I know he's probably just gonna screenshot and put in IC and play.
The Greenian screenshot.
Kathy, did you get me that? Did you get me the Jelly's OnlyFans yet? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Let me take a look.
He wants to take a peek.
The little butchers.
The old slop days were dark. They were rough, Spooks.
Let's look through Solskibidi streams. Burning the Aiden Bridge. This is a classic.
Fucking retarded. I think you're like kind of.
Gamma won here. Gamma keeps. Dude, it's unbelievable how they let Gamma get a win on here. And disheveled
you're getting a win
Himpleton.
on a fucking puppy, like it's a retarded puppy. It's also keep in mind, Soul had pretty much won every single Gamma debate, like to fucking date up
That's
until
just
this
not
stream.
even true.
It is true.
I think you have to be a certain level of autistic to think Soul won the Gamma debate before this. They both lost. That shit was embarrassing on both ends.
He always gets Gamma tilted, so that's a win for me.
No, yeah. This guy's bad faith on grading debates. It's unbelievable.
Is this the one where Himpleton looks homeless?
He's right there looking homeless.
I've got such a game for doing this.
They made a whole... Does it look worse
There's
later?
like a big ass hole in his shirt or something.
That's the neck hole. I don't know why it's that big. It's like the potato sack. Jimmy, why are you clicking on OnlyFans links? I'm not. Green might have an OnlyFans link tree in his message right now.
I'm trying to get eyes on the other person.
He's back on Jelly. You're fucking embarrassing.
Green's trying
holy
to
shit.
get some BBC.
I can't even. Dude, this is bad.
Someone invite me to.
I'm not even looking at it. Tough.
Someone invite me to Perry server, please.
Versace, Jimmy.
I don't think it's me.
You don't wear Versace?
You want to be in Perry's server?
Yeah, someone sent me an invite.
I got you. Hold on.
Jimmy from the block.
Invite to server. Green.
Block boy Jimmy.
Yeah, I don't think that's me. I had to pay for that. I wouldn't suggest it. Too many rapists in this community. It's really scary times.
That's not even true, man. I'm not a fucking rapist.
I'm hearing Kalu is still a Perry member. Is that true?
Oh, Kalu is showing his feet to fucking every creator like a whore.
I've heard this.
Like a fucking pua.
Isn't that the other cow?
No, it's Narc. No, they both show
them.
feet.
Both cow people are
show
showing off their
toes.
feet.
Yeah. Selling their grippers.
Where's Chad?
And Cal doesn't even have pretty toes either. It's kind of gross.
Cal, if your toes are prettier, Cal, Green wouldn't have a problem here.
I mean, Foy Cal's got her feet are so fucking thick, man. They're like mini fridges.
If they had some meat on them.
Cement blocks, goddamn bricks.
And the problem here is that Green's saying that Cal's feet are too skinny, and that 40 Cal's feet are too fat. Needs a nice middle ground.
Yeah.
Go back to Trough, I guess. He fucking started sleeping 40 minutes into his stream.
Yeah, man, he's been getting drunk early.
I don't even.
Got a pre-drink.
This is why I don't want I want Green to stream, but I feel like if he ever streams again, it's just gonna be this.
That's what Yuppie is. It's an unbelievably dated reference.
It
Could have been love all day.
Green watching Could Have Been Love pauses. He's like, "Who's this fat bitch?"
Dude, don't get me started on Euphoria, man. Euphoria is a
Green,
great fucking show.
cut it
You
out.
don't like that
If
show.
Cut it. You don't like
if
it.
you like, I
It
do.
is
I
such
do.
a fucking larp.
If Samantha didn't like it, you wouldn't like it. You wouldn't even be watching it right now.
That's not even true.
I didn't at first. It grew on me. I sort of believed Green. Like I was like, what the fuck is this shit?
I really like
Two pedophiles
Zendaya's
in call.
portrayal of a fucking junkie. It kind of screams. It kind of reminds me of the good old days in a way, you know, with Zendaya and Nate too. Nate and I kind of just relate on a lot of things. I think me
pedophile?
and him kind of share the
Is that
same.
not the
No,
pedophile?
that's his father. No. Nate's father, Cal, is the pedophile.
Okay. So you like pedophile cattle
Wait,
then?
your dad's a pedophile?
Not in that sense. More like in the sense that Nate, he blackmails people, threatens to send them to jail for possessing CP. He has a gun.
Cal in
and
chat is saying Nate is a predator.
That's true.
Nate is not a fucking predator.
He is.
The worst thing that Cal did was like have sex with a transgender woman, Hunter Schafer.
Cal?
But what's wrong with that?
He choked a bitch as well, didn't he? Oh wait, Nate
Yeah,
did.
but
I mean,
but like, look, she made him mad though. Like she pissed him off.
yeah, that's true. But also, wasn't he get running around like a vigilante and stuff? Like this guy's dangerous.
That's cool. That's type shit right there.
Haven't you ever seen Batman? That's awesome. This guy's doing God's work.
Pretty much. I was thinking like, dude, I was thinking the whole time like Mama Max right here.
What the fuck are we watching?
So no, hold on. Call me, bro. We have more pressing things to talk about. Green likes watching Euphoria because he likes watching high schoolers have sex. That's what I've been hearing.
That's
not even true.
That's what I've been hearing.
I fast forward through all the fucking high school shit. I only wanted to
Doesn't
see
Samantha make you watch it
Zendaya.
again? Like you skip it and Samantha's like, no, that part's really good, and she makes you go back.
No. That's snark. No. She's trying to do that because she's trying to paint a false narrative. He says that. Okay.
Everyone says this is happening.
Milkman Dan is there. Milkman Dan is my witness. Tell me if I'm lying. I put this show on. We all sit on mute. I only talk when there's some bullshit going on, but most of the time I just skip through all the fucking fluff. He will say,
Yeah, I'm gonna look at you differently from now on, Dan.
You need to go back. She'll be like, you need to go back. You just missed context. I go back. There's no context that I missed.
Yeah, there is no context.
Skipping. So every time I just skip, she'll complain. I go back. There's nothing there. I just skip right back. And I'm like, dude, can you I trust her because she's seen this show. So she might know if I'm missing context. But every time she says to stop skipping, there's nothing.
Yeah, it's nothing. And she can just give a lore dump anyway. Why doesn't she just explain?
Exactly.
Raccoon Tail in chat is saying Green playing remote for Sam. Is that true?
I actually don't. Playing remote. No, I wanted to watch the show.
Is that true, Green? What Cal said in chat?
What did Cal say?
Did you choose to watch the inappropriate version that has all like the high school sex scenes in it?
Well, because I only heard about this show. I remember I was giving Nosferatu shit because Nosferatu said, I actually watched Euphoria because, it's got great cinematography. And I clowned him for that. I was like, dude, you're like a fucking asshole. Why do you say that this show is good?
Cal said there's a version without the...
bullshit. Apparently there is a version of this show that came out, but it came out like fucking who knows long ago. I don't fucking care about it.
The Christian revised version, yeah.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that. I want to watch the Israeli. Dude, this show was produced by Drake, man. You kidding me?
So you just want if we just translate it to whittle it down, you just want to watch the version with high schooler sex.
Ellie is dead wrong. Ellie's saying the only decent season is season 1. So just for context, everybody, when I put on Euphoria, I had Shelby, Ollie Khan, Samantha, Bluey, and a few other people that were watching this show. We got through the first 4 episodes, and it was terrible. It was only until after the carnival where everybody just stopped watching. After the carnivals where it fucking picked up, immediately Nate's Nate is getting charges pressed on him for strangling a woman. Then he's going and blackmailing a guy. Then the next season 2, Nate gets his fucking head crushed open by fucking Mac Miller.
So Ellie actually makes a good.
Miller owns a guy in the head. I mean, it was fucking fantastic. It was across the board fucking great.
Ellie actually makes a great point. There are so many plot holes, it sucks. But see, that wouldn't matter. That wouldn't matter to someone like Green, who's not watching for the story and is only watching for high schoolers having sex.
I'm watching for fucking Zendaya. I only care about Zendaya and fucking Nate. Because they have the
I was gonna
most
say, you love Nate.
Yeah. Nate is so fucking dude. Dan, how much did I talk about fucking Nate and Zendaya?
Yeah, like
Aren't they the
non-stop.
2 main characters?
They're not main characters.
I don't even feel like Nate's in it that much.
They're not main characters. I watched the first 2 episodes with you and Call, and they've centered the whole show around her.
No, but I was just because she's like the fucking. Okay, hold on. Let me look this up. Is Zendaya the lead in Euphoria? Let's see.
It did get a lot better
so
from the first season.
Zendaya is the unquestioned lead of the show.
Not even
she's
questioned.
The lead because she's the narrator, right? And Zendaya's
So
actor is
obviously
also
she's the main character then.
From the show. Okay, well, who gives a fuck? It's Zendaya. I like Zendaya. Sue me. Just because Zendaya is the lead.
No,
and
it's
I like
embarrassing.
Zendaya.
It's embarrassing when you're like, these are my 2 favorite characters, and it's like the 2 main characters.
Am I not allowed to like a main character?
It's just embarrassing.
I think that really speaks to the show, though. Like,
dude, are you fucking? Is this really the snark right here? Oh, you
Yes.
like the main character, so like that's. Well, who cares?
I don't think you really care for the show.
Character.
You just like the 2 main characters, and that's it. You need to let me in. Okay, hold on, Cal.
That doesn't even make any sense.
I don't think you really like the show. I don't think you're paying attention enough to care for it.
Oh, dude, I fucking know all the story beats.
I have a few words to say, Green. You dodged my question twice.
Yeah, what was your? I didn't see it.
Yeah, so there's actually a version of Euphoria that doesn't have any of the high school scenes in it, like any of the sex scenes. Completely avoids them. And you interestingly did not watch that version. Oh, you weren't aware of it, so you didn't do your proper research in avoiding potentially, egregious, inappropriate scenes depicting high schoolers. That's like not asking for an ID when you're trying to e-sex someone.
All the actors are fucking 30 years old.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, so hold on. Are you telling me that the fictional drawing of a woman is
it's like age play.
Hold on. This is the lolly argument. It is like age play. That's true. This is like Turkey Tom. Do you think what Turkey Tom did is inappropriate and bad?
Look, I think that got blown out of proportion.
The truth of the matter is, Green, that I think you implant yourself. You know how I always say, like, you tend to like project your high school life, like that was your peak. That's your top.
When
that's
the
your
fuck
climax,
do I project
and then
my
you've just
high
been
school
down like the
life?
rest of your life.
When the
Like you live
fuck
like
how many stories have I given about high school, man?
Over and over. You
you
always
live
draw
like
shit
you're
out
a
of high
fucking
school.
homecoming king, even though you're 30 plus.
I never said.
That's basically you.
I
So you
never
implant
said that.
yourself in the story. You
I never
implant
said I
yourself,
was a homecoming
and you're like, yeah,
kid.
I'm a high school addict. I'm addicted to fentanyl.
When the fuck did I
Like
say
Zendaya.
that?
I relate to Zendaya.
I like Zendaya.
I relate to the
She's very
transgender
pretty.
that was fucked by the guy.
What?
By the guy's dad.
I've never once said this.
I said
Look,
it's
there
over
are
and over.
25-year-old actors trapped in 16-year-old bodies.
I think I got that around the wrong way, but
Look, I don't think the high school plays a big portion into the characters. You know what I'm saying? That's not even true.
Oh, it's not
Zendaya-
true. Okay, interesting.
Number one, Zendaya doesn't get up to any like hoo-ha or risky business. All she does is do drugs and like lie and
So when you hear
gaslight her
that school,
family,
when
which
you
is
hear
very
that
cool.
bell ring for like the next period of class, does that like get you going or what? Like,
Is that
that's
what the
disgusting.
fuck
man.
are you
salivating like
That's
Pavlov's
What are you
dog.
talking about? What the
You're
fuck?
disgusting. This show is vile
When
and
the fuck
disgusting.
did I
You
say
know,
that?
you know Alexander Dugan. You know Alexander Dugan.
Who the fuck is Alexander Dugan?
Okay, well maybe someone in chat knows who he is, but you know he
What
had a
the
historical crash out on Twitter because he saw the show. He saw like clips or something, and he was like, "This is disgusting. This is Israeli bullshit. Like, you know, sex freaks, drugs, high schoolers.
It
Like,
is
this is
very
depraved.
gratuitous. I'll
Western
give it
It's
that.
society
quite
needs to
degenerate. Yeah.
go." Yeah, I mean, I'm fully in agreement with him. I would never touch
I
this show with a 6-foot pole, but here you were in my abode,
I'm
ICVC,
not 5'8".
streaming it
hours.
for 17 hours.
He was gooning
That was amazing.
to it.
Okay,
Gooning
pause.
to it
It wasn't
muted for 17 hours.
pause. It wasn't 17 hours. That makes people
It was
think that when
13, I
like
think.
the moment I woke up, no, it was way less than that. Way less. That was an
It
that
wasn't.
was a
It wasn't
pre-existing
way
VC.
less.
I
That was a
remember, you know what I
pre-existing
remember?
VC. Shut
I
up,
remember going
Cal.
to
Shut
bed
up,
and you
Cal.
just
Shut
had
up,
gotten in VC.
you
I wake
flip
up the next
fungus,
morning and I go
3C
to work,
little whore.
okay?
You
And
are
at the end of
showing
my
everybody
shift,
your
I
fucking
tune back
feet.
into
I don't want to
Discord
hear
and I
another word
still
coming
see
out of
you in
your
VC
fucking
with
mouth.
Samantha,
Why don't you
and the
pop those
VC's been
piggies
going
out
on
on
for
fucking camera
17
right
hours.
fucking now? How about that? Put your fucking piggies on stream right now. Okay?
I
So anyway,
repented.
thank you,
Those
Cal.
were
Thank you,
actions I
Cal, for that.
did 1 year ago. Those are
You
actions I
did
did
that
a year ago.
because
These are
you were in
actions you
heat.
did
That's
just
why,
a few days
motherfucker. You
ago.
were a dog in the heat. You were a dog in the heat, and you wanted that cato. That's
A
why you
dog
showed
in
her
the
your
heat. Is
fucking
that all you
piggies,
think
motherfucker.
about? That's all
So
you think
yes,
about?
I do. In
Dogs in
fact, yes,
heat?
I do. I do think about dogs in heat a
I'm
lot. When
glad
I
you owned
see
up
your
to it.
feet, when I see your fucking piggies, when I have to see your piggies in icy chat, yeah, I think about your the heat emanating off your toes. Yes, I think about
She's
that dog
losing
in
it.
heat.
But those are posted. Hold on. Those are posted without my consent. So you should be like,
No,
sympathetic.
you showed people your feet. You were showing Goat Cato your feet, and you face
Revenge
revealed to
football?
Goat Cato, and you took horrible measures
No,
for
that's
your own
snark.
privacy.
That's snark. I told you the story. I told you what
Your
happened.
story is bullshit because
Hold on.
Raven told
Look
us
at
that
this.
you
Hold on.
face revealed because Goat Cato asked you to turn on your fucking camera.
That's not what happened.
That is exactly what happened. And then
You're
later
gonna
on,
trust the guy that
how does
spams
Raven
N-word
have?
towers?
Hey, tell me that. Oh, so now you're gonna discredit his character instead of like pointing out
You
where
know
his
what? I
lie.
am.
No,
I
no.
am.
Who cares? How does building an N-word tower make him an unreliable narrator? Number one, he has photos of your feet, photos of your face, and he says that you showed them to Goat Cato. So you
Well,
showed
I
your
obviously
feet and
showed
your
them to
face to
him. He
Goat
has them
Cato.
all.
No.
He
He
obviously
showed
has
it
them
to
all, so I
Goat.
showed them to
No.
him.
He did these happen in the Goat Cato server?
A few of them. I think the first one actually happened
They happened in the Goat
in
Cato
another
server.
server.
So they happened in the Goat Cato
No.
server. Okay, so they happened where Goat Cato was. That's interesting because it only happened when Goat Cato was present.
Is that true? How do you know?
Well, it's true because Raven was a witness the entire time, and I find it hard to believe that you would show your feet and your face to a
You know, there's actually a
AAVE
screenshot out
individual
there. There's actually a screenshot out there
of
that has my
her
camera on,
laughing,
right? And
laughing
it
at your
actually
tiny little
shows
piggies.
who's in the
She's
VC. It
laughing at his
shows who's in the
butt.
VC. Raven has this screenshot, and he actually hasn't sent it for a while because I
He's
don't know. He wants
laughing
to
at your. She
discredit me.
was laughing at your little piggies. That's why she saw your feet clasped together,
Is that
all
is that the
sultry like,
narrative?
and she was laughing. She's like, "Oh my!" She's like, "Oh my
Is
god! I
that the
couldn't
narrative? She
believe he
was
just
laughing at
showed
my
my
little
feet."
piggies.
That's what she's told us, and that's what she has gone on record to say that yes, Goat Kalu Ravetla has showed me his piggies in VC.
I'd like to
Yes,
see that.
that's true.
I'd like to see
Was
that.
she laughing because she thought they were
That's yet
cute,
to be
or like?
substantiated.
She's laughing because Go Cattle she was like, she's like, wow, this guy's so
I mean, this is
pathetic.
turning into Green's fantasy.
This
You see
feels
what
like
he's doing
snark.
here, right?
This feels like
Pretty
snark.
soon, pretty
No.
soon.
Well, no, to
pretty
be
soon,
fair,
Green's
wait,
gonna be
Cal.
like,
To be fair,
like, yeah, and then he like imagined himself being a high schooler.
No,
Cal,
this
to be
is all
fair,
true, by the
all we
way.
need is Goat Cato to confirm that she was not in call. That's all we need.
Cal's already confirmed. She
You
was
want
in
her
call,
over
She
here?
was in
Go
call for
ahead.
most of it. Cal's already confirmed. She was in call when Cal face revealed, but she was probably more likely than not in call when he showed the feet.
Riddle me
That's
this,
the
Green.
contention here.
Riddle me this, okay?
Cal face
Riddle me
revealed for
this.
Goat Cato.
No,
but he
riddle
did.
me
Maybe
this.
he did
Stop
not show the
interrupting me.
feet.
Stop interrupting me. Stop interrupting me. How could Goat Cato possibly know when the first time I did it was if she wasn't there for the first time?
She was there for that when you face revealed.
How do you know?
Motherfucker, you haven't even contested that claim. You've only
No,
contested.
I did. I contested
You've only
it.
contested. You've only contested with showing her your feet. But you had no issue with
No,
me
I
saying that
contested both
you
things.
face
I
revealed
contested
for
both
her.
things. And
Now
yet you'll
you
push
are,
both
but pretty
narratives.
recently,
You'll switch them up too. You'll switch
pretty
them up.
recently, you weren't.
And you'll
You
still
weren't
push these
because was
snark
anybody?
narratives,
Can we
okay?
wind that back? Did anybody hear Cal say, "No, I did not show Goat Cato my face. I did not face reveal for her." But
Well,
we have a screenshot of Goat Cato
I never said
laughing
that.
with your face in the corner.
Hold on. I
Face
never said
revealed.
that. I never said that I never showed my face. I said that the first time I did, Goat Cato wasn't present in the VC. That's what I said.
Oh, okay, great. So you
Wasn't she
face
laughing at the
revealed
feet
for
though?
you face
No.
revealed for women
Oh.
or whatever the fuck. Doesn't matter. All I'm saying is
See,
you
Dan
cammed
just
up.
believes me. Dan's nice. Dan takes my word for it. Dan knows that
No,
I'm
because you
not
are
a
a liar.
malicious
You're
liar.
a
No, because
liar.
Green,
No, I'm not.
Green, you
I'll
claim
say
you
who's
have the
the liar
proof.
here. You're the liar, okay? I've substantiated time and
Did
time
you?
again
Did you
your
or did you
scandalous
not?
relationship with the
Did you
Samantha
or
lady
did you
and how
not?
you constantly depreciate her by saying that she's an attention seeker, even though you feed into that narrative all the
True.
time with
I
your
don't feed
own
into it.
attention giving.
Wait,
Yes, you
true?
do.
I don't feed into it. When every interaction I have with them is being mischaracterized as something more, I'm not the one feeding into it. The only thing that I can really do, if I was to adhere to your logic here and say stop feeding into it, I would have to block them. And obviously, I don't want to do that. I think they're kind of funny. I think they're pretty chill, despite
Who's
like
they?
the
Who's
blatant
they,
craziness.
Green?
I
You like
always
them, they, them?
I refer to every
You like
person
them,
as a
they, them,
they.
don't
It's
you?
kind of like a
You
bad
like them, they,
habit.
them, don't you?
So, well,
No, to be fair,
she's
it's a
not
fun
really
habit.
Is that what you learned from Friends? Is that what you learned from Obama's speeches?
Cal. She's not
Green, I think
exactly
there's only one
like.
way to settle this, and it's in the ring.
Oh?
I mean, that's
Okay,
the only way to settle this.
no, Cal. We're gonna listen to me now. You've had
Oh,
your
now you're a
moment.
pussy and you're backing out.
We're gonna listen to me, Cal. So, Cal,
Listen, it's gonna be
Running?
reft, okay? It'll be
You
cordial.
cammed up, Cal. Tell me
If
if
we
it's
knock
true or
each other
false.
out, you know, we can shake hands afterwards. It doesn't need to be to the death.
True or false, Cal? You cammed up when Goat Cato was present. True or false?
True.
Okay, I rest my case.
That's not what you're proving, though.
Thank you. Thank you, Cal.
That's legitimately not what
So
you're
the
proving.
previously unknown
just
guy
switch this
who's
claims and
never
move the
cammed up
goalposts.
ever, the guy who's never cammed up, and everybody has been wondering who this guy is.
Straw man.
He cams
Straw
up
man.
when Goat Cato asks
Genetic
him to
fallacy.
exhibit A.
Genetic
people,
fallacy.
have I ever fucking
And
done
a two
something like
quoque?
that?
And a two
I've
quoque?
been
I mean, that's crazy.
public.
That's
Hold
crazy.
on, wait, hold on.
Public
How many
with how I
fallacies
look.
can you
Green, look in
possibly fit
chat.
into one speech, Green?
Look in chat, Green. Mira is now claiming that he canned up before that.
I know that Cal already said he cammed up before.
I thought
I'm
you
just
were
saying
disagreeing.
he cammed
Were you
up.
pushing the narrative that I didn't cam up before, Green?
I thought you were disagreeing. I
I'm
thought that's the whole point of
saying-
this.
And didn't you claim that
Well, when
Raven
Cal
told you
hold
that I
on.
didn't cam up before?
Pause. We're getting the timeline out
So
of whack.
we basically proved that both you
Cal,
and Raven
I'm asking for
allegedly
5
are
seconds so we can-
liars.
Look, Cal, you're obviously confused here, so I'm going to clear it up for you. Previous to this conversation,
You're getting
I
your
had
ass
said that
kicked
you
by
had
someone with
Cal,
86 IQ. Okay,
Cal,
and that's all I'm gonna
Cal,
say.
please, moderator,
I think I
shut him
rest
up
my
while we get
case,
the timeline
and now
here.
you're appealing
Moderator,
to
Okay,
shut
some
him
Cal,
up.
calm
invisible
down.
moderator,
Cal,
like
calm
Perry
down.
Moderator,
during
shut him
Let
up.
me, okay,
the
Cal,
crystal
calm down a little bit.
filibustering.
Let's
He's
let Green just get a
filibustering right
timeline,
now.
all right? Green, can you get a timeline?
He's
Come on, break it up,
filibustering
break it
right
up.
here.
Yeah, let's get a timeline,
So-
Green, all right?
Previous to this conversation, the information that I was privy to was that Raven had alleged that Cal had not cammed up before previously, and that Cal had cammed up at Goat Cato's request.
Yes, Ollie.
So I go and I bring that up to Cal. Cal denies it. And then Cal, in this conversation, tells me, no, I have cammed up before. And I said, okay, sure. What difference does that make,
Why would
though?
you mention it then?
You still can't, because he's clarifying something that was previously thought to be true, but it's not true anymore. If Raven
You
says
wouldn't
that
mention
Cal
it
had
if it
not.
didn't matter.
Hold on. The truth is changing.
Are you
The
following?
truth
Are
is
you
changing
are
to
you
whatever your
following?
narrative is.
I'm sorry.
To
Maybe
whatever
I have to
narrative you're
change the
presenting,
word.
the truth is
Sorry.
changing. No, I
No,
just
no.
think you're a liar.
Can you
You're a
shut
liar.
up? Can you shut up and maybe I'll
Can you
change
shut
the
up? So
English?
ad hom. So just
No,
complete
because
ad
you're
hom.
86
You have
IQ
nothing.
and maybe you
I
don't
am 86
understand
IQ.
plain fucking
You're getting your
English.
ass
I'll
kicked by
really
someone
fucking
with
state it
86
for you.
IQ.
Hey, Cal, if you're confused, the answer is not to keep talking and filibustering. The answer is to ask me to change my wording. So my wording here is simple. I was told information by Raven that information is now conflicting with the information that Mira and Cal is presenting here. So now I believe Cal has cammed up before. I do not see what the difference makes. What is the substantial difference if Cal has cammed up before in the presence of women? Sure, he still did it for Goat Cato. And what difference does that make
That's
here?
false, and I
I'm
proved
sorry,
that wrong
Cal.
already.
Cal,
I proved
I
that wrong
want to hear.
already.
Cal,
I'll tell you what
Shut
tell you
up,
what
Cal.
difference it makes. I'll tell you
Cal,
what
what is
difference it
the
makes.
difference? What's the
I'll tell you what
difference if you're
difference it makes.
camming up for every fucking girl? You're camming up for every fucking woman online. And when
That's
we
not
tell you
true.
to cam up, when men tell you to cam up, you say no, blah blah blah.
Name one
But you
example.
only
Name
cam
one
up in the
example.
presence
Name one
of
example.
women.
Name one
And so,
example. Name one
wow.
example.
Well, a
Name one
woman,
example.
Mira, just said you've cammed up before. So clearly,
Well, to be
it's
fair,
two girls you're camming up around. That
I've
I'm
been in a
just going
call
to
with
say,
like
wow,
it was like me, Zach, Call Me Bruh, and Cal, and he cammed up.
Yeah, I
Cal was
remember that.
cammed up randomly, just random people.
Okay, when was this? Do we have a timeline for this? Was this
This is
before
months ago.
camming up for Goat Gatto? This was probably
I don't
after.
understand how
Sometime
that's
after.
relevant. I don't understand how that's relevant, Green, given the fact that I didn't cam up first for Goat Cato either. So
You
just
cammed
because
up.
she's in
Clever
one or
Cutie,
two
can we
of
get a
the three
screenshot of?
scenes
Can we get you a
that I
screenshot of
cammed
him
up,
saying that?
doesn't
Cal,
necessarily mean that I did it for her. Okay, that's the
you're
narrative you're
camming up.
pushing. You
Cal,
claim
you're
that I did
camming
it
up
for
for
her,
women.
Can
but you
I
haven't
wait,
showing
Green?
women your
Green,
feet.
can I mention what was said in chat? Clover Cutie said, "I mean, Green sent me his blackface selfie." The saying you're
You
sending around
asked
to
for
woman.
that.
The saying you're sending around your
asked
face
for
to
that.
woman.
She asked for it. She
She asked for it.
I think there's a
Real
pretty
rapey.
big reason why Green won't cam
she
up right
asked
now,
for it
and
after
it's
I
just
had sent
because
that to a bunch of
he's
people,
fat.
and then it was
And we've
public.
seen this in his recent photos. He claims that that minion photo was
That's
actually
not.
more recent than all the previous ones he sent. And that's because in the minion photo, I mean, you can just kind of see the triple chin, right? So imagine what he's like right now.
Triple chin.
Green, as you have evidence that you have been gaining weight, you used to order verbatim. You used to order
not a
2 chicken
triple
nuggets
chin.
and fries. I just heard you talk about order. You got a whole box plus chicken fries on the side.
I mean, that's
The
crazy.
calorie count
That
has
is
gone up.
way more.
That's crazy.
Wait, what does this mean? You cammed up to show his dog, and then ended up showing the dogs. What do you mean by that?
So a woman asked, and you fell in line like a dog. Okay, so he's saying that a woman asked you to show your face like Clover Cutie, and you fell in line like a dog and showed your face to her.
Context was different.
We don't know the context. We don't know the context of cows. We don't.
Well, if you would let me, if we're gonna believe Cal at his word when he gives the context, then you should believe me at my word when I give the context, because many of you were there for
Cal
this.
at his word.
Well, no one's believing you at your word because you lied about what I said. You lied about the narrative. You lied about what I did.
How did I
Why
lie?
would anyone believe
Point
you?
out the lie. Point out the lie. Point out the
I've
lie.
had my
Please,
claim
accuse me of
substantiated.
lying. Point
You
it out.
initially
Point out the
claimed
lie.
that
When you
Raven
point out
told
the
you
lie,
that I
Cal, I'm ready
cammed
to
up
listen.
and cammed up my toes specifically for Goat Cato for the first time.
It's true, but it's true though. You had shown them your
Hold on.
feet.
Jimmy, are you hearing
It's
this?
still
Are you
true.
hearing this?
Well,
He said
actually,
it's true.
Did you
Didn't we
show?
litigate this already?
Yeah, I'm
Didn't
pretty
we
sure he
litigate this
didn't
already?
show her his feet. I'm pretty sure everyone said this before.
Cal, I'm hearing reports that you had sent photos of your doggies to Goat Cato. Is this true or false?
I'll tell you a story, okay? There was one time when my dog was being a little silly. He was being a little silly goober, right? And I just wanted to show him on cam. right? And I just so happened to be barefoot in this instance. And unfortunately, you know the way you cam up and then you can't see the full camera. You have to like tap into your image, right?
Yeah.
And it's the full vertical, right? But it usually only shows the box when you cam up unless you tap on your icon. So I was looking at me only showing my dog. But it turns out that the vertical version of my camera was showing my dogs, if you know what I mean.
You know what?
Right?
This
It was
happens
a
to
complete
You mean to
accident.
tell me? You
Wait,
mean to
do you
tell
have a
me your
bulldog?
feet just naturally
Yeah.
did that?
We know Green.
Yeah, I've seen your feet.
Green, this
Yeah.
happens to the best of us,
You
Green.
mean to tell me that you
I've done this
naturally
before.
sit with your feet clasped together
Were you
like
and
they're
Carl
fucking
coming, bro?
hands? You got monkey paws. Your monkey paws are
You got
clasped
monkey
together.
pox. You got
And
monkey
you're fucking-
pox.
No. Hold on. Are we gonna believe this at face value, everybody? Have we seen Cal's
You watch
feet? Somebody get a
Euphoria,
photo
man.
of
You're
Cal's
gay.
feet up here.
I was
Green.
there.
Get
I
Cal's
have
feet
seen
up.
Cal's feet.
Green,
Yeah, and
you have
dog at the
Show us
same time.
Cal's
Wait,
feet.
Green, you have no right. You have no right to talk
Cal
about
is
his
lying
feet.
right here.
You have no right to talk
Cal
about
is
his feet.
lying right here. He's saying I was just trying to show my dogs, but my feet were just sat there clasped,
No,
just like that. They weren't
separate
sitting there all
instance.
sultry
That's
like.
a separate
I
instance.
wasn't trying to I wasn't trying to make my feet look tantalizing for anybody. No, I wasn't trying to do that. Lies.
So Green, you can't talk shit about his feet or anything until you show your
Bring
feet on
Raven
camera.
in.
I'm sorry.
He's got proof.
Yeah.
Raven's got. I'm just
Foot
saying.
for a foot.
I think
You
the
can no, you can't be
presentation of the
talking about feet
toes
on here without showing
was-
your feet. I'm sorry.
The presentation of toes that Cal was doing, it was very sultry, and I'm just gonna say it does not naturally look like
Hello,
that.
Raven.
Raven.
Which Cal, my screenshot, right?
Yeah, to the feet.
Oh, so what I did is that we asked Cal to put his feet up, and then he just put him up. Man.
Who was in call? Who was in call, Raven? Who was in call?
Me, you, Mira, some other randoms I don't remember. I don't know. This was in Marcus server.
Was Go Cato in there?
No.
Okay.
So
Interesting.
Raven, Raven,
Yeah.
the first time when the Cal photo, the face reveal leaked, Go Cato was present. Do you have any? Can you please walk me through how? Yes, there's a photo. There's a photo of her in the call when Cal is.
That was the first time.
Okay, hold
that
on.
was
hold on.
That was
Hold
the
on,
third
shut up,
time.
Cal. You're
Raven.
compromised.
Thank you,
Cal,
Raven.
you're compromised.
You're
No,
compromised. This is your post hoc. This is your post hoc rationalization.
No, I
Let the
can
witness talk.
confirm that
Let the
he
witness
did.
talk.
He
This
did
is your
show.
eighth fallacy.
He
This is your
showed
eighth
cannot
his
logical
for
fallacy.
Go
You cannot
Cato.
speak. Let
That's
the witness
what
talk.
happened, dude.
Let the witness talk. Sorry,
The
Raven.
only reason Cal turned on his camera and the third time was because Go Cato had hers on. It was pretty funny.
No,
It was kind
everybody
of
had their
awesome.
camera on. Don't lie. Everybody had their camera on.
I'm sorry. I trust Raven
You
more than I
freaking
trust
liar.
you
Hold
right
on.
now. You're
You have the full
compromised.
screenshot.
Just because everyone had their camera on doesn't mean that you couldn't just turn it on because one person did. You had your camera off until Go Cato's had hers on.
So I'm hearing
Are
that
you sure?
sequentially,
I'd need to see this
Go
plain
Cato turns her
litigated.
on, and
I'd need to see
you
this
try to.
shown.
What I'm hearing, Cal, is that Go Cato turns her camera on, and you try to turn her on by turning on your camera. Is that what I'm hearing here? That's what I'm hearing.
I think so. I think you got it on the
I wasn't
mic.
actually trying to turn her on, and for a very good reason that I don't know I want to litigate here, right? But maybe I will. Maybe I will. Just
has
to
done
save
some
face.
very strange
Alright,
things.
Okay,
go
Ali
No.
Khan brings
Hold
up a
on,
good
You got
Raven.
it.
point.
Hold on, Raven.
Was there a minor in
no
Marcus's
derailing.
server at the
No
time?
derailing.
Was Hater
No
in the
derailing.
call?
No, Green, we can get back to this, alright? Circle
Hater
back
was
later.
not. Hater was not.
Hater was not there.
No.
So Cal face revealed to a minor. Okay, great.
You asked, she said no, and then you just make the
This is
claim.
ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
Cal would never do that.
I'm putting on an IC right now. We're making this claim.
Pedophile hangout, Marcus's server, where all the minors he collects them
Green,
under
you're
one fucking
throwing out a
umbrella.
lot of accusations, man. I'm starting to think you're the pedophile here. Why don't we investigate
the one
everything
that was
Yeah, don't you
doing
watch a
it.
show filled with a bunch of high schoolers where they have sex? I mean,
They're all
I watched it
actresses.
Weren't you one of
all
the first people
actresses.
trying to talk to Shrimp? Like, dude.
That's not even true. Leak your
That is
DMs
very
to Shrimp.
true. That is
Leak your
very
DMs to
true.
Shrimp. Leak your DMs to
I don't
Shrimp.
even think I can
Leak
find
Raven's
You
DMs
do.
with Shrimp? Raven's Raven's gay.
Raven has DMs with Shrimp. Raven has DMs with Raven was cosplaying as Jimmy, saying, "You're like my little lolly." Okay, I
he
remember
was doing that.
Jimmy, is that true?
Oh yeah, leak your DMs with
This
Shrimp.
was awesome. Do I?
Leak
Hold
your
on, I'm
DMs
looking
with
for them
Shrimp.
right now. I'm looking for the screenshots.
I want to show
Jimmy,
this
do you
screen
have them?
message. This is a banger. Hold on. We have
Jimmy, I can't
confirmation that
find
Shrimp
them.
is above the age of consent before I begin to engage sexually in DMs.
Will you show Green.
Such a good PFP, man.
Green.
You see, but Green wants them
Why
legal,
would
so
you
I
say
don't think
this,
we can do
Green?
anything with this one.
It's just confirmation, man. I just wanted clarity. That's it.
He's trying to stay within the law.
I usually don't
Respectable.
ask women. I usually don't ask women how old they are or for their
What?
IDs. So that's why I was relying on you guys.
Dude, you're a pedophile.
Hold on. Whoa. Are we serious here?
Hold on.
So
Hold on.
this screenshot right here is you turning over a new leaf, is what you're telling us. This is like one of the first times you've ever done this. Interesting. Interesting profile picture.
You don't ask for age.
Interesting
Underage
profile picture.
with the Epstein profile picture.
Green, can you respond to this one?
Covering his mouth like a zesty bitch.
Sydney Sweeney and the other girl are both like 30 years old in Euphoria.
No, can you respond to this screenshot? Underage teenagers.
It seems to be dodging the current
It
problem.
seems like
What does the lightning represent?
Dog years.
Then what context would you need for underage teenagers?
I think there was a screenshot that we had seen, and I was like highlighting something that was written in the tweet, or it was like a screenshot.
This is like
Whenever you
saying
say
like,
whenever you say I think, I mean you should just throw out that claim immediately, right?
well, yeah, this is
No
like
one's gonna
saying
take you seriously anymore.
it's like saying unconsensual rape. It's like, what are you doing?
Every time I have like a message written like this, it's usually like I'm like quoting something that I've seen, because I don't put in quotations. I really do need to start putting quotation marks. But
No, we
every
need to
time
find
there's
the
like a one-off
screenshots.
message like this, I'm quoting something I've just seen.
You need the junk thing.
No, Junk's such a pussy. We need to stop the quote thing. We're done with that. No, if you're gonna say something, say it. We're done with the quote shit.
Okay, look, number one, I actually need to dispute this right here, because this was very annoying. I've actually got very annoyed at this. So, number one, so this is in the time period, Gamma kept kicking Samantha and I out of fucking Nuki chat. So one day, she adds me in Icy, and she's like, send me an invite to Nuki. I go to send it to her, but I can't send it to her because we're not. I can't send it to. I can't send it to her because the fucking DMs are off. So I have to fucking add her as a friend just so I can send her the fucking the fucking server invite. And what she does is screenshot it and says, "Oh my god, this guy." Dude, I was actually kind of pissed off at that. I was like, "What the fuck? You're asking me for an invite to a server. I can't send it to you, and now you're punishing me for this. What the fuck's your problem?" This is where I started really going hard on her for the attention whore thing, because I'm like, dude, what the fuck? This is like a normal fucking interaction here. Like, I ask people for invites to Nuki chat all the time. They send me a message
The greatest
request.
guy ever.
Green, why are you asking Samantha to moan into her mic?
Just say no, you can't. Well, here's the thing. I could.
Green,
and
can you
usually I
address
don't
the
think
moaning?
much of it.
Green, you seem to be
So just send
ignoring
it.
Ollie's paragraph that he posted regarding Clover Cutie. I was wondering if
Hold
you
on, I
had any
have to
comments about
address
that.
the Mira
What do you mean, hold on?
message.
What do you mean, hold on?
Just say
No, you
no.
don't. No, you don't. Mira sent a message that's like
when
3
people
words
ask-
long,
I hate
because that's all she knows how to
POC
do.
content creators.
Okay. This message right here. I'm reading
Wouldn't
this.
that include yourself?
No, that's not
So, give me life, give me liberty, give me woman, I can rape or I retire.
Okay, I'll just read Ali Khan's because he keeps skipping over it. Can we get what Green said about Clover Cutie's ASMR videos not sounding bratty enough, as well as a vivid description of what his rough writing in the shower to her videos was on the record?
What? I've never said anything like that. I've never once
Can you
said
give us
anything like
that's not
that.
true? Can you give us a
What
that's
the
not
fuck?
true? Can you say
Lock
that's
this
not
guy up.
true? That's snark?
That's not even
Please?
something I
Here's
would
some Green
fucking say.
classics.
That's not true. That's snark.
Here's an edited version with the jaw more pronounced. He just couldn't
Here's another classic.
Cal
Hold
did.
on.
Mira does say Cal
See,
did face
Mira was
reveal
in
for
the call.
Kato, shirtless.
Mira was in the call too. No. He was not shirtless. He was
Shirtless.
not shirtless.
Okay,
He
so
was
hold on. Why does
pantsless.
Mira? He was pantsless.
Mira never said I was shirtless. Are you just making shit up?
She says
Just
it right
making
here in
stuff up?
live chat. She says it right here in live
Hold on.
chat.
I
I
think
remember seeing
Cal
He
Mira.
was
did
not
face
I think
reveal.
it's over. I
shirtless. In
think
the
it's over.
screenshot I have, he clearly has a shirt on.
Well, very interesting. Are you looking at the screen share, Green?
Hater.
Less.
Hater. Do you
Hold
want
on,
to
what was
play
the snark
Zomboid? And I
What was the
rape
snark
This is an
narrative?
you?
icy.
Question
This is an
mark.
icy chat
Haha,
where Hater
JK,
is.
unless.
Very clearly not an icy
Hater
chat,
Mirror
given the fact that the
probably.
color of your
Hater
name
is
is white.
probably 19 or 18 at this point, and she's not an icy chat.
Hater is
And
still
this is not
Hater's like
directed.
17 right now, dude.
What are you paying attention to every minor's age? I don't fucking
He
know how
is.
old she is. How the fuck do you guys? Are you guys in close communication?
I
Is
have
that
no
what?
clue. I think Raven knows, so
I'm
I
just
trust
assuming
Raven.
she stays the same age.
Last year was the fucking star-based shit where she was 17. We're in the new year, man. She's 18 now.
Oh, who are you
So
talking to
anyway,
there?
So
Black
you want
sausage?
to rape a freshly
so anyway,
18-year-old. Hold on, no, anyway,
Raven. Thank you,
We
Raven.
are not
That's
just
wonderful,
steering
Raven.
away
I'm
from
glad
this.
you bring so
We
much to the
are
table here,
not.
Raven.
Interesting how you
I'll
wanted
get
this
to that
guy
question here,
defend you
Raven.
when he seems to not be
Raven,
doing
I'm
that.
gonna get to that question as soon as I can get through with as soon as I can say what I want to say. Then I'll get to your question, okay? So this message is not added at Hater, okay? This is also in a server where she's not present.
She was
This is not a
16 last
serious
year.
message. Oh, I thought she was 17 last year. That's what Starbase. Maybe I fell for the
15.
Denal. I fell for the Denal snark, maybe. So anyway, this is not even directed at her. This is in a server she has no access to, in a chat she has zero access to. This is like an edgy, ironic message. This is not serious in the slightest.
Wouldn't saying edgy,
Show of
ironic
hands on who
messages like
believes
this be
that.
indicative of something greater, Green?
No, what are you saying that every
Are you
time
sure?
someone makes an edgy joke?
Yeah, you seem
it's
to
gotta be
make a lot of
indicative
edgy
something
jokes
deeper?
regarding like sex and rape and raping women and
Oh, you know.
sexting women.
Oh, you
But you seem to
know.
also
People
do
make
that
edgy
a
jokes
lot.
that are like half truths.
I do this a
I'll hate
lot. Well, I
Shelby because he's
invite
black, but I do hate him because
I
he's
am
black.
giving
That's
full
true.
invitation to every single woman ever. Leak DMs with me, leak them now, put them in the inbox. Let's get shit going.
Clover Cutie, can you get the
Michael stands
screenshot of
Green's
Green sending his
girlfriend.
face?
Wait, Green, do you have a girlfriend?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing?
He claims.
No one believes him.
She's cool with it.
She actually prefers if Green just does this in his free
Can we
time.
see
You guys
proof
literally
of this?
look. You
Can we see
guys.
proof
You
of
guys.
this?
No, I'm not giving you fucking proof, retard. What the fuck?
Yeah, can you send her? Can you send her ID to us?
Yeah, just for a little confirmation.
Just to confirm she's over the age of 18.
Don't do it, Green. They just want the height off the license so they can work out the BMI.
Yeah, we just need BMI, Green. And he gets real quiet. It's ugly shit, man.
think his missus is yelling at him.
Quiet. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for something. I'm waiting for the next. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. What's the next weapon they
So
have?
you would rape a freshly 18-year-old.
What? He said he'd rape anybody?
Rape. That's a strong word. I think
It's the right word. It's the right. No.
Sex.
You do not care about consent. There have been plenty of times where you have said something like, "JX4L, I'll use your pussy." Dude. Like you do not care about
Very interesting.
anyone.
Hold on.
No, man.
Green has bestiality tendencies, as we litigated
Where did
previously in this
this
call.
come from?
It's a classic green screenshot.
Wow.
I scrolled through pony chat with one hand.
The snarkers are grasping for straws. They're looking for the next thing to snark me with, and I've given them nothing. You're scrambling right now, and you've got nothing.
Hey.
You've got nothing.
No, I mean, it's hay. It's not straws. They're ponies.
So you stroke
Hold on.
Aren't we supposed to
I was just
do
trying to
no
lighten the
more brother
mood.
wars or something?
Yeah, what the
Also,
fuck happened to No Brothers Wars?
Yeah, Green's a pedophile.
Wendy's in waiting.
Hold on. Green, can we watch this again?
There's exceptions.
What's your favorite, Jimmy? Are you more into Zay?
Let's just watch it. No, this is actually Green. This is actually the full context. Whether you meant to say this or not is different, but this is the full context. Maybe the main guy. Maybe the dad.
This is snark. This is AI.
Green, now you're just lying.
This is AI, number one. So even this is a very convincing AI. Let me explain.
It's just real. This just happened.
I had been
It's real.
drinking. I had been drinking that night. I was on my laptop playing a fucking game. I had your screen share, kind of like how I do right now. Your screen share is in picture mode in the corner.
And you took
While I have
Ambien.
while I have YouTube chat up, so I can read chat. And when I heard you ask Junk, "Oh man, who do you guys like right now? Like, who's your favorite?" I also want to shout out the next person that I had seen. I interpreted that as like when we're all gonna say, who's our favorite. It's kind of being a co-host. You gotta be in the conversation. So I literally read out the first name that I see, and I read it out, all goofy comically, but it wasn't to my attention. I had no idea.
You read it out like a rapist, dude.
Because it was intentionally. Wow, because that's kind of funny.
You made the argument like you couldn't see the full
funny.
thing, right? You want to see the name?
Yeah, because you're in picture
Wait, do you have it in
mode.
Do you have it in the same thing right now?
Yeah, you're in picture
So
mode right now.
When you pull it up,
Jimmy,
you take a
check the ends.
screenshot of it.
Check the ends, Jimmy.
You want me to take a screenshot of what it looks like?
Yeah, here we are on a look. Can we take a screenshot
I'll
of
take a
this?
screenshot. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take a screenshot right now. So let me paint the scenario for you. You're on my phone, on my desk, and I'm probably playing Mario fucking Galaxy. And I'm like, I just sipping on an IPA, whatever. And wait, where can I send it? I'll send it in IC.
Okay.
Actually, I'll send it in inbox.
Good choice of beer.
I did not like the Voodoo Ranger at all. I think it's the last time I ever drank it. So yeah,
right, now you've lost me. I'm on their scene now.
very strong. This is what my screen looks like.
Well, you could see it.
I just see a name. Okay, that's all I
hold
see.
on. She is very much clearly on there still.
I just see that's very fucking small, man.
You can clearly. Shit.
Hold on, you can clearly see.
That's
Also,
so fucking
Shrimp
tiny,
did
man.
new art of you, by the way.
So we'll get to that. I saw it.
That's very fucking tiny. What the fuck do you mean you can clearly see that? I'm on
clearly
my
see her.
phone, man. You have to remember, it looks bigger because you're on desktop with a bigger fucking resolution.
No,
I'm
if you had
using
your
it on my
phone
tiny fucking
closer
crap
to your
phone.
face, you probably see it better.
It wasn't on my phone. It was on my desk. I was playing fucking Mario Galaxy.
And you barely took a look. You barely took a look just to see it.
So I'll give you a rundown. This is what's going on. I'm playing the game. I hear you ask Jimmy, who's your favorite? And he answers, and I'm like, okay, now's my chance. So I look down at my phone, and I read the first name that I see. Because it happened literally a second right after, okay? And then I read it out in that sultry voice because I saw that it was a fucking a woman. And then I looked closer, and I'm like, holy fuck.
This is like a fucking 14-year-old. What the fuck? Look, it was
No,
out of
the worst part,
context.
it's not out of context at all. Whether you said the wrong thing or not, based off what was there, is different than it being out of context. The context is
It's out
there.
of context.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's out of context.
Well, the context is there. That popped up and you
You guys
said
didn't
that.
have the context. You guys did not have the context that it was in picture.
But it's hard to
picture
say
mode.
it's out of context.
Yes, no. Tell me
No,
how.
it's in context.
How is it out of? How is it not?
Out of focus, maybe?
No, because out of context would be implying that some shit like you didn't mean to say that, or you didn't say it for that, or something. Or like it was a bit.
Jimmy, is out of context means when you're quoting a statement or showing an action without the circumstances that happened around it?
No, but your circumstances don't really matter to this.
Yes, they do.
They don't
Yes,
really
they
matter.
absolutely 100% do. Yes, they 100% fucking do. Are you kidding me?
No, because these are choices
Of course
you
they
made
100%
to
do.
specifically not look at the rest of the screen, and that's on you. So that context does not need to be litigated every time to
the
defend you on
context,
this.
No, when I say that it's out of context, right? I'm giving you the context, the surrounding circumstance around the scenario was that you are on picture-in-picture mode. I have YouTube chat open and I'm playing a game and I look down and I read the first thing that comes to my fucking sign. You're not in full screen because if you're in full screen, I can't read YouTube chat. So that is the scenario. That's the context there. And it's very important context that we are missing. That's why I'm saying this is out of
Does
context.
this context help it at all?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Because I think had I seen that it was a fucking 14-year-old, I wouldn't have read that.
It's me, Green. When I was young, my father painted my little asshole pink to look like a pussy so he wouldn't feel gay when he fucked me.
This is what
I don't think
Noid
Noid would ever even think of typing this out.
This is what Noid typed out. Look at the name. This is clearly a fake. Look at the name. That's not green. That's
This
turquoise.
isn't like Noid at all.
I've never had a turquoise name in my entire life. Never. I am not turquoise. I am green. I am not turquoise. I am green.
I think you're colorblind, Green.
You would have to learn. I actually agree with this. People keep posting this, but I agree with Green here. You have yet to learn how much power you have in response and attention. Simply replying to a person with a kill yourself grants a sender a hard on for 20 minutes. This is disgusting.
Okay, this is true. And this is, remember, in context,
The last sentence seems like cope.
In context, I was saying this to, we have a member of our community, a very little known fact here. This is a person who's self-described as deeply crazy, and they have avoidant personality disorder. Now, a little rundown on avoidant personality disorder. They tend to avoid social situations, and they cannot vocalize when something is bothering them. So I was thinking, oh, if you're in a community full of rapists and pedophiles, you should probably, if you can't vocalize that you're uncomfortable with something, you need to probably just like lay down and play dead. You know, you need to pretend to be an ugly, disgusting fat woman. Okay. I had no idea. I could never even conceptualize a person with AVPD is also an attention seeker. I had no idea this was possible.
So it's just
this
for
is a
Samantha
random
then?
genetic. Yes, this is about Samantha. So when I said this to her, I was thinking she's saying this to Chronic. And this is also the person that they had a big falling out in Nuki chat. Chronic is running and telling the world that she's in love with him. She's following him and telling him that's not true. It's very messy. And I'm saying, well, if you don't want Chronic to think you're in love with him, you need to stop negging him. Because what you're doing right now is you're negging him.
Gulp.
No.
Gulp. That's the snark narrative running right now.
It's the snark narrative, but it's fundamentally untrue. I have said this repeatedly.
Fundamentally true.
And I feel like my words are getting misplaced. I am not, I'm not like a turkey Tom. I don't go after these crazy women.
Categorically untrue. You said Turkey Tom shit was overdone earlier in this call. You defended the age play.
That's facts. That's facts. That's facts.
Oh, it is AVPD.
How does me saying that the Turkey Tom shit was overdone as a joke mean that
As a joke. As a joke.
Women?
As a joke. Okay.
Okay, well then, okay, great. I do not want to have.
So
I don't want to have like
spineless.
a. I'm not interested in a woman who's very argumentative and also quick to like explode and has a whole litany of mental issues that she talks about for no reason. She overshares like a motherfucker. It's kind of uncomfortable. I've told her this before. She doesn't fucking care. That's why we're upping the rudeness factor. We're gonna start saying, we don't care if your grandma held a gun to your head, bitch. She should have pulled the trigger.
So no
We're
more
gonna
therapy
start saying that.
sessions?
Clearly you're not in the know. It's not a therapy session.
I
That's
was there.
just
That was a therapy
normal
session.
conversation.
No, that was a therapy session.
No more
For
sex
someone
now.
you don't know
you're
online,
still
that's a
young.
therapy session.
You're still a youngster, so you don't know what you're talking about. It's not a therapy
In
session.
person, that could be fine. Someone you
don't.
don't know online, getting into why they can't go to school because of their personal issues. That's a therapy session through Discord VC.
No, because if a lot of people have the
That sounds
no,
like a
that's-
therapy session.
hold on, that's not a therapy session because I think a lot of people have had that experience. I have friends that had that experience. That's like a normal fucking thing. That's not a therapy session. I think that's like a lot of people's way of life. A lot that happens to a lot of people. And all I
That
did
you
was
should
tell
talk
her,
to a
listen,
therapist with, not
you don't need to
some
talk
like
to a
rapist.
therapist. You don't need to talk to a therapist about dropping out of college.
Yeah. No, great. The
Fucking moron.
the problem
You're
is, it got
retarded.
to the
Call me
point. It
back.
got to the point where you were
No,
like,
No,
you specifically
you're
said, I
retarded
don't have
because a
answers
lot of
because
people
it
have
was like
this-
a therapy session that you were not equipped for.
What part of it
Immediately after she left, you were like, dude, she kept going. I didn't have answers for her. I didn't know what to tell her because you were not equipped for it at all. Trying to do a therapy session.
No, what I meant was I'm not equipped to like hear all this like deeply traumatic like fucking shit that I was telling her stop oversharing about. But having a conversation about like, oh hey, you're dropping out of college and you need to do this. That's like a totally normal interaction. That doesn't mean anything.
But it was based off a lot of her mental issues.
Are you telling me that like if you have like a normal conversation about like what someone wants to do with their life, that's like you're like a
careers counselor.
Is that what you're saying?
No, basing
you're saying you're
basing
more
shit
like
like
a careers
that. Also, it's
counselor.
also based off of like mental issues you have would be something I think you bring to a therapist.
What? Wait, could you repeat that? What was that?
Because she was lingering a bunch of her problems on her mental issues and why she couldn't go back, and how you were trying to steer her in the direction of how she could.
No.
Yes.
No. You weren't. Call me bro. You weren't even there.
Yeah, you weren't there.
That's not even.
That's what was
Call me
happening.
bro's retarded. Jimmy, you're also kind of retarded.
That's
She wasn't
exactly what was
talking about her
happening.
No. What specifically was said?
I'm not going specifically into it.
Why? Why? Because you don't know what you're talking about.
No,
That's
because
why.
it was a private VC where she's talking about her mental problems. I'm not airing what she was saying out.
She said she doesn't care if people talk about it. She
I don't
does
care
not
if
give
she
a fuck.
cares. I'm not talking about her mental issues.
Because you don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not
That's
talking about her
why. You don't
specific
know.
mental issues she was mentioning in a VC.
She's been totally upfront with how fucking nuts she is, okay? You can talk about it. You don't need to be a white knight here. We can
It's
talk
not a
about
white
it if
knighting
you
to
know
not
what
want to
you're
talk
talking
about someone's specific mental
You
issues
know
they only
about
talked about in
Because
VCs.
you're literally, because you can't remember even your own Snark narrative. That's why.
No, I do.
You don't remember what was being talked about.
No, I do
You
remember
don't.
it. I'm just not mentioning on a live
You
stream.
just choose not to. You just choose not to. Because
Yeah, I'm not
what
mentioning
reason?
on a live stream.
Why? Because you can't remember?
No, I remember. It
Or
just makes no sense to mention it on a live stream.
Why? Yes, it does. Because
No,
if
it
you
doesn't.
were actually paying attention, you would be able to explain why this would lead into what you were claiming the conversation was like a therapy session. I've been telling you it's not like a therapy session.
Well,
I
Green, the
can tell
problem
you
here is you're being
exactly
very
what was
bad
said.
faith. That you're trying to lead it down where I have to say where her mental problems are, and how that
that's
relates
not
to
what
what the
I'm
shit she's talking about.
I'm saying that she wasn't even talking about her mental
She
issues.
was.
I'm saying that her mental issues didn't even play a big fucking part of it. Most
They
of it
did. Over and
was
over they
literally
did.
no.
They did.
What she was saying was no. What she was saying was I dropped out of college. I don't really want to go back because I don't think I could do like the full, like, I don't want to do like a full semester worth of schooling. I kind of want to do a fast track program. And then, well, actually, she didn't even know about the fast track program that most colleges, community colleges have. And I was like, listen, that's what I did. I fucking did a fast track program and I went to my fucking university. I transferred out in like a fucking year and a half because I got all my classes done as soon as possible. And I wanted to get my, I didn't want to spend a lot of time in school. That's it.
You're
It was
just gonna
very
lie and
simple.
glaze over the other
And that's
shit.
what I
That's
told
cool,
her.
but
That's like very simple. She didn't know that. That's like a normal fucking
so
conversation
Green,
to
how
have.
did that last for an
Like,
hour and a
you know,
half
keep
then?
in mind, it doesn't matter. It didn't
Because that's not
last for
all
an
what was
hour
said.
and a
Yes,
half.
it did.
Most of it was literally just like, okay, Jimmy, because just because like you're on like Discord and you're like in commentary, a lot of people still talk about like their personal lives. I try not to because I'm mostly playing like a character, but like there have been times where I have talked about my personal life. And this seemed like someone that like, I don't know, I kind of understand this kind of situation that they're in. And I'm like, fuck it, I'll tell you this. And here's the thing, it was kind of beneficial. They didn't know about a fast track program. That's fine. Dude, there's my good deed for the fucking day. That's not a big fucking deal. That's literally having a normal conversation. Like, if that's the problem. When you guys say Green is feeding into this, it's literally you guys who try to make every normal interaction into something more. And it just builds her fucking ego. That's it.
So, Green, that wasn't a
I think
normal
it's a normal
interaction.
conversation. I think it's a normal interaction. A lot of people like, oh, yes, it was totally normal because there's a lot of people in this space. I know what their life path is, what their career path is, and a lot of people don't want to talk about it either for OPSEC or maybe they're just not where they want to be. But if you're constantly making every normal interaction to something more, you're just boosting their ego by making them think that I actually want them. And that makes
No,
me
Green.
want to say,
The
no,
reason
I'm
why
really
this
not. I just want
happens
to fucking
most
chill
of the time
normally.
with most shit is because you're insufferable when it comes to it. People mention some shit and you skits out about it. And people are like, oh, if I mention this, Green's gonna get pissed. So they're gonna mention it again. Your reaction leads to people bringing it up over and over.
It was very therapy coded. No, it was not therapy coded. Have you people? No, I look. I've worked in. I get an idea of what the mental health sector looks like. Okay, and I can tell you, it was definitely not mental health coded because number one, I wasn't really telling them any coping skills. Also, number two, they've been working on themselves for a while, so they already know what exactly works for them. Number three. The conversation was literally just about college, and you're like, that's it. Like, that's a normal conversation to have. I think it's like, what's the big deal about talking about fucking college? Why is this such a big deal? Why? It's because you guys are trying to build this girl's ego. That's it. You guys want to fucking do that. I don't. And it's only making me like, I've been like incredibly like an asshole. I've been like saying terrible things, okay? And then I'm like realizing, you know what? Why am I overreacting? My girlfriend knows that she's probably going to fucking see this and think it's bullshit anyway. But she probably wouldn't like the fact that I'm like going and critiquing every aspect of this girl's character. That's kind of fucked up. So this is my public message. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done that, and I don't think it's a big deal anymore. I don't fucking care.
So
Look,
see, once
I
again,
was
prove my point.
overreacting.
You're going too far each way, and people are making fun of you for it. And you're
Part of
not
it
being
is
happy
funny.
about
Part
it.
of it is funny. Well, part of it is funny. I think a lot of it too is like if I'm playing a character, I'm trying to build the entertainment for you guys. So if there's entertainment to be gained for you people in a conversation, especially in a situation like this, I'm still gonna fucking do that. You know, that's why kind of like when I crash out about it, I think it's because you guys might enjoy it. But maybe now I'm getting reports that maybe it wasn't, maybe I should probably stop. But, I don't want to make it seem like it's a serious thing. So that's where I'm saying, I'm like, you know what? If I'm going to play this character, I'm going to play into the bit. I think this is probably going to be a joke that I don't really try to engage in. Maybe I'm going to try to do things a little bit differently now. Maybe we're going to see a little bit less rapist green. Maybe we're going to see a little bit more of like some monk green, or maybe some Obama green. I mean, who knows?
So, but here's the thing,
has
Green.
so much.
If you are going to do that, you shouldn't tell people you're trying to completely switch how you act.
It's been totally obvious from the get-go. A lot of people have talked about it. green is not the way they appear. Okay, a lot of this is like totally obvious from the get-go. If anybody has eyes to see and ears to hear, they've been knowing for a long time. I am not what you see.
I think a lot of people get off on the wrong foot with you, Green. But you know, over some time, you do realize that I think I have the rape gene, is what you said, and I don't think you do. But it takes time to realize that maybe you don't.
I think all of it is just jokes. It's just banter. And you know what? I've been realizing, you know what? If I'm playing into this banter with this person, with Samantha, well, I don't want to make them. I kind of I feel bad. I think I've been saying a lot of evil things about this person in general. And if you know a little thing about me, I have some experience. I have some experience of dealing with nuttos and crazies and wonky individuals. And I feel bad because I think maybe I'm going a little too pointed here. And even if they don't care, I think I feel guilty. I felt guilty before with the chronic crash out, with a few other things. And, you know, I think in this situation, I think, you know what, maybe the crash out persona type thing I think it's working to other people's detriment right now. And maybe I should probably ease on the gas here. And I had to explain a little bit of why I'm overreacting. I'm like, listen, if I have my girlfriend go through my phone, she goes on Discord and she sees this, she's immediately going to ask me why. And there's always going to be a layer of like insecurity with her. If she thinks that like I'm playing into these I might be like seriously cheating online with some Discord bitch. And that's probably why that's more reason why I've kind of like, started overcorrecting and being like, no, Samantha's like an evil whore. I want nothing to do with them. I've said a lot of terrible things. And I realize, you know what? We need to make a big change in 2026. We need to be positive, kind, welcoming. You know, I need to
think
be
that's good,
like I think
The
it's
year of
growth.
the green glow up.
Yeah. Can I just tear apart like everything you just said, Green, by saying you've just got trolls remorse?
Yeah, no, Milkman.
Yeah?
No, there is no remorse because I see a lot of crazy.
No,
shit.
no,
But
I'm joking. I fucking hate that phrase, dude. Like people say that, and it's like, what? Because I realize that like the other people around me are fucking humans. Like, fuck off.
it's like
Reducing it to that. Like, fuck off.
Like the reason, like most of my career path is centered on like being empathetic and like being present and like helping and supporting people. And I'm like, damn, I'm kind of like a big hypocrite if one aspect of my life is like unbalanced here, and the other aspect is like, you know, I need to find.
I kind of feel you need an outlet though, even if it is just joking.
Yeah, like I have friends that are EMTs, and they go on like games like DayZ, and they're like the worst fucking bandits alive. Like they'll lie, rape, kill you, eat your body, and but they're like the kindest, most pure souls in real life. So I'm like, yeah, I guess I see the outlet, but I don't want to do the outlet where I'm hurting people. So this is my public apology. I'm sorry, and we're gonna make some big changes.
To all the women you've heard, or like everyone in general?
To all the women, to all the sous vides, and to all Cappy, to Perry. I'm sorry for joking about your molestation. It wasn't very funny.
You did it earlier this stream. Did you like it?
He takes it back. He takes it back.
When did you come to this realization now that you're apologizing? Like you're so sorry.
when I looked in the mirror and I realized I saw Perry. I see a little bit of myself in Perry.
He got home from Taco Bell, looked in the mirror, he's like, this isn't me.
Some fat Maltese man, and he didn't like it.
I see Perry in me, and I'm thinking, holy fuck. You know, maybe we got a lot. Maybe my auntie, maybe she was a little handsy with me. I don't know. I have to go and think about that. But I was not kill-orating you at spawn. I wasn't spawn camping you at spawn.
So
I was
guys,
not kill-orating.
if you want to run the narrative, Green is now claiming he's sorry, and we must forgive him.
I'm not looking for forgiveness, but I am I'm chasing peace, world peace.
I'll DM Perry right now saying that Shermale tweets a thing of the past.
It's true. I've like, Butters has really come into his own recently. And Stormy has actually developed a personality. Have you guys noticed this? Shout out Stormy Skeleton.
He's developing.
Ever since Samantha has showed up, this guy's actually started bantering and like talking. It used to be 24/7 nonstop Cole. Now it's like we get a little bit of, we don't get like super Cole, but we are getting messages. We're getting the person now.
Just need the right girl to put him on a leash.
The right girl brought the right guy out. She really dragged the guy out of him. It was pretty cool to see. But
Wendy, you're not getting an apology for that, Wendy. You were 100% cheating in Minecraft.
Wendy, you were cheating on Minecraft. So I do have to confess this. On the Minecraft server where Wendy was building like giant lava pyramids at spawn, I downloaded a hack client so I could go to spawn and kill him and try to trap him there. But Wendy turned on his kill aura and started flying away from me. So me and Wendy were literally hacking, flying, trying to kill each other in the sky. That was very cool.
You built a statue of Star, and this is how you repay him?
That's not true. That's Snark.
No. Many such cases.
I was trying to kill. I wanted this fucking fox dead. I had gone to spawn just a few times to kill him.
Everyone did.
You're no better than Dan Solomon.
If you knew like Wendy's details, you would sue the fuck out of him.
Dude, we need Aiden to call in, man.
No, I can't do it. Not another Aiden call in.
Spruce?
This guy just hates Aiden.
You know what? He's trying to talk about his debate. Dude, okay, here's the truth in this photo, okay? All of these photos are real except for the bottom right one, okay?
That's the only one that's not yours?
Yeah, because that was the one that Noid sent me. It was like fucking wagyu.
So if we find out any of the other food you sent isn't real, can we just cut you out of the community entirely?
Yeah. Have you reversed image searched? I was telling you guys,
go one by
dude,
one.
that photo, the top two photos right there in the cup, that was IPA, but I was trying to stir in like a lemonade mixer. But for some reason, when I stirred it, it became like fucking disgusting.
Foamed up.
The top left photo is a burrito from Chipotle that I put into a bowl and I smashed it up with a spoon. Then I heated it up. The middle left photo is that's French toast. It's just a piece of bread dipped in egg.
Okay.
And on the right, and here's the consistency here. On the right and in the bottom left, those are the same exact pan. So on the right, that's a burger patty. And the bottom left, that is a grilled cheese shortly before it's started to cook. That's why the butter's not fully melted and, top type shit. And I don't
People
know who
work into making it all look so gross, though. Like, that just...
people, food often looks gross before you finish cooking.
Why is the bottom middle look so shit? Does that grilled cheese look like that?
Grilled cheese.
That's right.
Like it's like a bunch of...
Aiden is not a happy camper.
Aiden's refusing to call in because people didn't clip him enough in a Destiny debate.
Oh my god.
I'll put my finger up.
I clipped him with my memory.
I will say, Aiden could have reached out to his clippers. I promise you he's watched it back twice already. He could have gave timestamps. If he really cared that much.
I gave timestamps. I think the issue is that there's not many clippers in this community.
No, and
I've been meaning to start clipping. I'll start clipping.
Room Temp Shrimp's given up on clipping.
Oh, Room Temp Shrimp. All this guy does is post fucking. He's just watching Stardust for the secondary game. He's jerking it to Stardust instead of watching Aiden.
Room Temp Shrimp's jerking it to Stardust?
Yeah. and
Okay.
in food shops.
That sounds real. It doesn't sound like snark to me. Here's the last thing. Here's what Room Temp Shrimp reposted one time. Instead of clipping, it looks like a dog pissing.
That's nice.
I have to pull it up. My Room Temp Shrimp.
Hayden is so mad. Nobody clipped my highlights from the debate, just Destiny's or memes. So the narrative makes it look like he somehow won. It's awesome. Okay, does Aiden know that when you have a big creator like Destiny that gets like 1 trillion fucking clippers, even if you win, even if you get a few clips that show it like you won, the narrative is still going to be that you lost. And it's just because they have a bigger community than yours.
Destiny also has the Indian clip farm too.
Exactly. Like, what are notable clippers in fucking in commentary? Conspiracy Lemur,
Conspiracy Lemur,
Substance,
yeah.
Substance, Throwaway.
Throwaway's been gone.
Room Temp, Kurt Malay. Wow, I didn't know that Throwaway was gone. Who else? Leia Sapienti, but she's a DGG bot anyway. And Dickers did not carry. Okay, Clover Cutie is lying here. She thinks that Dickers carried. No, he did not. No, he did not. That is cat.
Windy Fox. You forgot
Windy Fox. Yep. And that's
Once I learn how to do it, I'm happy to clip.
Really.
I just don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna clip like some horrible shit that's gonna make Aiden look awful and be like, my bad. I didn't mean that.
It's still a clip. What? What? You said you just want clips.
It's like, I really want to clip it, but man, it's like a weekday, How are we supposed to clip it out, man? It's like a
weekday.
We'll get it out tomorrow. For sure. Saturday is the day.
I gave this Shirt Malay dude a perfect expose and he just never posted it.
What was the expose?
The confusing opinion screenshots.
I was totally right to say that this community is incapable of what we tried to do. This guy is out of control.
I don't know what the fuck he expected, realistically. Dude, but also, like, even if you win, where does that get you? Are you gonna convince any DGG fans to be like, man, Destiny got destroyed. We need to stop watching Destiny and start watching Aiden. What do you need to get out of this?
Look, it's a 3-hour debate. I'm not a super big debate bro, so I don't know where the big owns and logic are. That stuff is kind of niche for me. I definitely sure as shit could not word that into a tweet. That seems like a job made for a guy who's really tapped in. And
we forgot Gooner 42.
Gooner 42.
Yeah, but we're like meme clippers, and we don't have. We need like a Substance or like a Kilo or like a Hassan tweet because we know Hassan. We're cool.
Yeah, me and Hassan go way back.
Was in the Snark Left server.
Well, Junk has connections.
I love you, Green. Gooner 42 is a fraud. I this myself. I mentally blocked him earlier this stream, so don't talk about him. Destiny was right. I was DMing Aiden during the pay, but it wasn't about doxing. Me, Dickers, and Aiden have been in it internationally.
Clippers need to be incentivized. I've given Aiden some very good advice, and he isn't taking it. I told him, scroll through Twitter. Well, actually, the biggest issue is getting people to start clipping you. I've told him, listen, you need to make yourself more clippable. He seems like he's trying, but in a debate, that's nearly impossible. With every time you try to talk, Dickers cuts you off. And then, also, the
like, you know, the debate wasn't like a back and forth. Like Destiny talks, Aiden responds. It's Destiny talks, Aiden tries to talk, Dickers piggybacks on it. Dickers completely pivots to another fucking topic. Destiny moves on to another thing. That was the debate the entire time. Very
Aiden
frustrating.
and Dickers were stepping on each other, and also like it didn't help that fucking Wick was like it was like a 3v2 the whole time.
Yeah, Wick jumps in
felt like
halfway through.
moderator.
Like, Wick is a terrible moderator.
Moderation was
Horrible
needed, and Wick's just like, oh yeah, no, I'm pissed off as well. Like someone doxed me. Shut up.
It is very
Moderate, motherfucker.
annoying too that we had like Aiden had to tell Dickers multiple times, like, can you shut the fuck up? Let me just talk. And Dickers just doesn't care. And also every time Dickers opens his mouth, like there was one point that really bugged me. Is Aiden's about to ask Destiny a question. It's a very good question. And Dickers, previous to this statement, Dan had just said, I know you guys are complaining about the drip feed of Snark left logs. If you guys want, you guys can leak all of your Snark left logs from the server because there's probably an archive. So that Dan makes it clear. If you guys are going to complain about the logs, you guys have your own logs to post. And in the middle of Aiden asking a question to Destiny, Dickers has to go in and say, well, wouldn't it be more prudent, Aiden, if we ask them that they can't make claims without evidence? And we're like, oh, that's wonderful. Thanks, Dickers. Okay, so Dickers just came in and said the sky is blue and then continues to talk over Aiden in the middle of that shit. It was very fucking annoying. Very fucking. Every time Dickers interjected.
Green, to be fair, you've seen this from a pro Aiden standpoint. Dickers didn't have the backlog of what Aiden wanted to talk about specifically in the debate, and it seemed like from a, I guess, a more less biased perspective, they were both pivoting away from each other's points. They both wanted to make separate points, and they kept pivoting away from each other's points.
Well, that's sure, that's also true, but I don't think it's pro Aiden stance to say that Dickers.
Well, it's a pro Aiden stance to be like Dickers kept doing this without mentioning how Aiden was doing the same shit back to Dickers because he had each points or separate points they were trying to make.
I literally have not seen. I did not see a single instance of Aiden talking over Dickers. Maybe
there was like they were stepping on each other.
They kept doing it like over and over.
So sure. Then the way that I view that then is like, well, if you start doing this and you're not receptive, because I did see halfway through, like very early on in the beginning, where Aiden makes a big stink out of being fucking talked over. And like he does it a few more times, and then I think that's probably where they start fucking talking over each other.
They did it from the beginning.
Takes two to tango, and they both
that's not what I saw. I watched it last night. I didn't really see Aiden talking over Dickers.
Did you not watch? Okay, I don't think you were really paying attention for the first half because they were doing it the entire time.
I was watching it. I think it's unfair to say that the entire time it happened. Maybe I'll rewatch it. I'll find every fucking instance it happens.
The times it didn't happen is when like Aiden or Dickers shut up and let the other person talk.
What I got from the beginning was that one of them would make a point and another one would like back up that point. But it wasn't until halfway through where like Aiden, because it also in that instance that I just brought up, the instance of Dickers for some reason bringing up a point that had already been addressed. That was like a totally useless contribution. Oh, hey, Dan, do you have any evidence to back up what you're saying? Hey, Dan, do you have any evidence? Dan had just said, hey, if you want the evidence, we've already posted clips and you guys have your own logs to look through. So how about you guys post your own logs if you're
Dickers is pretty much saying there, if you pay attention, is that Dan was making all these claims and he was like, I'll be proven right soon when the logs come out. And Dickers like, you can't be making these claims without the logs. So either release the logs now or wait till the logs come out to make these claims.
Hey, why even stop and bring that up when Dan had already said, and you don't have a worthy rebuttal to say, if Dan says, if you're complaining that there are not logs being posted to substantiate most of the claims that we have here, even though we've already made a few clips here, you guys are perfectly well within your means to leak the entire server, including Dickers, who is still in the server. There is no meaningful rebuttal to that. They are well within their means of doing that.
The original chat's deleted, so you can't pull it.
Being like shifted.
It is. Yeah.
It's sure it is. Sure it is. But it's also not really like a substantial thing to start talking about in the middle of like someone asking Destiny a
I
fucking
feel ya.
hypothetical.
Yeah.
Like it's also like if somebody's about to make a good point and you have to stop and say, burden of proof is on you, by the way. Great, then great. Sky's blue. Sky's blue. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Let
you
the
should
guy
have
make
given
the fucking
Aiden the
point.
floor. I agree.
That's
In
what
that
I mean.
moment, like, you
I
probably
think
should have given him space.
I think Dickers should have given Aiden a lot more space during that debate. I think Dickers was really trying to make himself like look good. Because he got a pat on the head by fucking Chud, apparently. But
Well, Koeman was patting Aiden on the head pretty heavily.
yeah. Also, Aiden, I mean Shelby, I was not locked into Cyberpunk. I can listen to something and play a game at the same time. Don't know if like it's like maybe it's just like a neurotypical thing because I'm not autistic, but I'm capable of doing that.
I know Nosferatu.
Yo, nice.
Why is
Said, "Look,
Nosferatu
Colin,
very
he just
upset?
doesn't do shit.
He's just
This is
sitting here
unbelievable.
silently.
Seething.
This is unbelievable. Muted? Yeah, I see he's muted, but like, what is it gonna change?
Wait, who is Nosferatu but the real...
That's Wendy.
Classic Wendy.
Tell him? Oh yeah, hey,
No,
you're muted,
No,
by the
this
way,
is
buddy.
real. This is real. This is real Nosferatu.
He doesn't know. You know, I think he knows now, unless he's not paying attention. Got a DM. Send me an invite. What does he mean? I don't
know, man. I gotta see. Did Food Shops cover that shit today? Dude, Food Shops' coverage is so fucking funny. Because the way that she covers shit, it's so blatantly like one-sided. It's so fucking funny.
Did you see recently, Green? She got called out by Destiny. Destiny actually like said to her, like, you need to fucking either concentrate on what you're covering, or like just not play games or something. Which is kind of hilarious because he's like super guilty of that himself.
Okay,
but like, I mean, it's super bad with Food Shops. Yeah.
Okay, so I heard that I was being snarked, and also that you had Perry, who's known for looking at the Pixie leaks and analyzing them in Spicy Chat, which was exposed today on stream. Is that true?
I didn't have Perry on stream. That just didn't happen.
Didn't have Perry on stream.
Nope. You can scroll back to the stream. He never called in. He hasn't called in for weeks.
I would.
All right. I don't know what. I don't remember what I snarked you for. I probably snarked you for something.
No, I don't think it was you. I think it was Green. Green did.
Oh.
Yeah, Green said that I did not skip the high school sex scenes in Euphoria.
When did I say that? Oh, well, that's true. Well, I'm making that claim right now. You did not skip the high school sex scenes.
They're the best
Okay,
parts.
Hold on. Now, let me relitigate. The last time that I watched the high school sex scenes was when I was in high school. Now, if it comes to my memory, if I can recall correctly, you just 2 days ago watched the high school sex scenes in Euphoria. Is that true?
It's an HBO show. It's rated R. The character.
Okay, so you did. So you did. Okay, I just want to make that clear. Okay.
I will say that I was kind of off put by that, and I did make comments toward it, and I fast forwarded through most of them, especially. Yeah, there were some very tasteful sex scenes that I have to admit it's like shot like a Drake music video. How can I take my eyes off of it? It looks beautiful.
True. I can agree. At least my high school brain can agree. Why the
cinematography? Drake's cinematography is fantastic. It looks like a Hotline Bling music video. It's fucking great.
That show actually grew on me. I didn't think it would. I was like, at the start, I was fucking hating it, man. I was like so ready to just leave the call, but I couldn't be fucked like getting up to the computer. And I was just like, I'll just lie here and just die silently. But then it actually got pretty good. Like each season that went on, it got a little bit better.
Shelby, when I'm playing Cyberpunk and I'm doing the Katana Sandevistan build, It's literally right trigger and circle to fucking back up. It's not like it's not crazy high thought processes are going. I'm not using my executive brain, executive functioning part of my brain to play Cyberpunk. I'll tell you that right now. Cyberpunk is it's a hack and slasher right now for me. I'm just hacking. I'm hacking away. And I will be watching. I will be tuning in to Euphoria when the season finale drops. Because if I start binging it, I'm gonna get very annoyed that I have to wait the next week for the new episode, which is gonna be very fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Just can't handle watching a normal show.
But I do realize that, I wish most people would have tapped in when I said tap in. So it wasn't ironic. There was some very crazy things that were happening. And I would have liked to see some other people's opinions on it. That's kind of the worst part. No, when Nate was getting up to some crazy shenanigans, I thought that was incredible.
Okay.
Nate is by far my favorite character. He just speaks to me in a way. It's relatable. We kind of share the same views on things. Back when I was a little bit younger, I did do that. I've held a gun up to someone's head and I made like I was gonna blow my brains out in front of them. This is true.
Was this when you
This
were
is
like
not smart. This was last year. This was last year.
So when you were like
awesome stuff.
Maybe it's because I'm a little bit older, but I could relate to his dad more.
Oh yeah,
to be like Cal. You eat what
Yeah.
you eat what you kill. You eat what you kill.
Yeah, waste not, want not.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Much like the indigenous peoples of First Nations peoples of America.
Pretty much.
Okay.
And that's why I cannot wait to see. I feel like maybe I'll actually watch it tonight. We guys should tap in for just one episode. Give me one episode to change your mind.
Give me one episode to change your mind.
Just one. I will pick the episode for you guys to watch, and I think I can really steer the wheel here and make you guys see what I'm seeing.
Will this episode change my life?
I think what you're saying is,
I believe so.
Okay.
I think what you're saying is Sydney Sweeney playing an underage high school girl with her.
Sydney Sweeney is my least favorite character.
Wait,
Zendaya is my favorite.
Do you not watch the show?
Your favorite would be Jules?
Cassie is my favorite. Cassie's definitely my favorite. Is Cassie the Latina?
The blonde. She's the blonde that like has the alcohol feeding syndrome.
So now not only are you lying,
Maddie is the better one. Maddie is the better one for sure.
Okay. But you did say that Cassie's your favorite just now.
I don't fucking dude. Both of them are like the high schooler bitches. They're like the least important characters.
Well, actually, all of them would be the high schooler bitches.
Well, okay. Well, not all of them are engaging in like stupid fucking high school drama. I really liked the Latina when she took Molly and she knocked over the chili pot and called the guy's mom a cunt, and then got fucking strangled. And that was really cool.
You liked the strangling.
I can understand why. I can understand why he would have done something like that.
On like an empath level, would you say?
I think I can see why he would have been driven. She made him do that. She made it. She made it.
Like you felt yourself getting about that mad before, to the point where you would feel like you would.
I've been known to choke people out. I've been known to do it for fun, and I've been known to do it for.
The DA knows you very well.
For look, sometimes it's for pleasure.
You do it right,
sometimes
it's harmless.
for business.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's a mix of business and pleasure sometimes. And it's like, shit, type shit. Yeah. A lot of people, look, if you guys, have you ever strangled a woman?
I can't say I have.
Not that I can recall. No.
So that's how I know you're not having sexual intercourse. Exhibit A.
So here's the thing. The difference is a lot of people our age now engage in what I call Turkey Tom-esque experiences when they have sexual intercourse. I prefer to make love, if you understand what that is.
Well, making love is kind of what I'm talking about here.
I wouldn't consider Turkey Tom-esque beating women to the point and right up until they die, leaving bruises everywhere, making love. But we can have different opinions on these things and still.
Some women, hey, look, some women bruise easily. You know what I mean? They bruise
That
easily.
is
true. That is true.
And you would know that from experience.
I've definitely towed the line up into finding out what type of pressure to exert before leaving a notable scar.
I'm breaking, but I can't. I'm breaking. I can't. Anymore.
Sometimes, look, there's a lot of trial and error that goes into this. If I were Nate, I would definitely have. Yeah, I would definitely not have.
Have you broken a rib before and been like, "Oh, I punched too hard that time"? That was definitely.
No punching, no closed hand fist.
You're a slight crack. And you go, all right, that's too much.
No closed hand fist. I will be talking open palm. Open palm is clear. Open palm is fine.
Open palm punch. You would definitely kick though. You've definitely kicked too hard. You would say.
No kicking. I do not. I don't believe in kicking. I don't subscribe to kicking at all.
Oh, you don't
but I
subscribe?
do.
Okay.
I'm a big fan. I do like.
You love footing.
No, not footing. More like
footy. The colloquial term for football in the UK, more commonly known.
I've never stomped on a woman's head. No, I can say that conclusively. I've never stomped on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you pulled teeth before? Have you pulled teeth?
I've knocked teeth out.
Okay. Did you attempt to put them back in?
No, that's not my job.
No, I just want to make sure that when you're
dentist.
tying women up, you're using safety scissors, right? You're using the scissors that have the dull edge on one side.
No, I don't.
Or do you?
Fuzzy handcuffs.
You like the cutting? Or no, you use zip ties, is what I've heard.
No, I like to make it
Lebanese handcuffs.
The fuzz, like the fuzzy handcuffs, whatever the fuck they're called. That's what I'm talking about. More. That's more like my forte.
Subscribe to the Japanese art of body tying.
I legit knew a guy IRL who talked like a green about choking. Okay, I am not serious.
I have fears and concerns that you might be, as a representative of both Icy and Nuki chat, I am concerned of your behavior here.
I do not.
I feel like you're not being serious, but I actually knew a guy who was serious about it, and he's like, "If you just do it right, it's fine." And I'm just like, "Okay, like that's cool, dude. I'm not going to try that shit though."
Look, whatever she wants, whatever goes. So that's pretty much what I'm saying here.
Except unless she says no. Unless she says no.
I'm a gentleman. Yeah, and no, she does not. She never dares. She would never dare say no to me.
It's the implication.
It's no better than that.
It's the implication. Yeah. She would never even dream about saying no to me because she doesn't know what I might do.
Out into the woods, into the cabin. We're all alone. No one will be able to hear her.
I leave a loaded gun on the table. Just to. You ever see like a mob boss? They sit at the table, they pull the gun out, and it's just sitting pointed at them. But that's what I'm kind of talking about.
Protected, as if a threat were to appear in the cabin, I would be able to protect her. However, it also serves like a double purpose or a dual purpose to where she knows that if she were to deny my advances, then I could also use it there, which I wouldn't.
And here's another thing.
You could.
She's never seen my real face. I always use like a mask or like a balaclava. So there's a lot of mystery surrounding me.
I like being a mysterious character. It really helps.
I've always been called mysterious, and so that's like, yeah.
You love surprises.
Yeah.
I love surprise. I mean, what can I say? I love surprise. I love surprising my women. Great.
The look on their face.
It's an acquired taste. A lot of people they don't know what they don't like until they try it. And yeah.
And sometimes it takes a little bit of kicking and crying to get there.
There's a big market for it. That's all I can really say on it. There's a big market. It's untapped, and a lot of people don't know about that. I'm here to spread awareness.
You're making a lot of money. You're making a lot of money from this, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I usually take a photo of their credit card after I'm done.
Oh god.
And would you say transferring them from the shipping container to the client's house is like? Would you say you struggle with that sometimes?
That's where I call a friend.
Okay. Someone
Yeah.
maybe a Jimmy O type character or like a Shelby to help you out with that.
I've had Jimmy out. Jimmy and I have helped. I've helped Jimmy. I remember the first time I got Jimmy. I hired a prostitute for Jimmy. Not many people know about.
When did you meet Jimmy? Sorry.
Yeah. Well, see, I was in my 30s. Jimmy was 16.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It was Jimmy's
When Jimmy was
sophomore year.
Jimmy's sophomore year. I was his dad's friend.
I introduced him to Liz Sally. She gave him a good time.
I was Jimmy's English teacher, actually. I think I remember.
He really stood out to me as a stand-up student and man that I could mentor.
We relate. We
The show
related.
Euphoria is just based on Green's life.
Jimmy was very mature for his age back then.
Yeah.
Jimmy looks like he's about to fall asleep.
You hired Jack King in a different
I
voice
zoned
in a
out for like a
wig.
good 2 minutes, and I don't know how we got here.
Well, I was talking about in his clients in the shipping containers and the handcuffs and like moving their bodies.
Yeah, like I don't know how we got here. That's what I'm saying.
The prostitute was Ali Khan says the prostitute, and you just hired a Jack King to put on a different voice, name and profile picture for an hour in a Discord call with him.
Would you say that one of your talents is catfishing people on Discord, Green?
No, absolutely not. I've been upfront, totally, 100%, without a shadow of a doubt. This has always been me. It's been me. The photo of me hanging out with the minion. See, I'm a big boxing guy. Even though I don't box anymore, a lot of old habits tend to die hard. Yeah, back in my heyday, I was like 0-3 amateur boxer, type shit. And I went, my favorite thing to do in boxing, because I think that photo must have been taken, and that photo was not taken in Florida. That was in a different state. But I think my favorite part of it, I liked Rocky. I liked how Rocky would go running with sweatpants and his jacket. And so I go running in these cold states, and I'm just like layered up. And I found that minion, and I was like, wow, I've never met one in person. Let me stop and get a photo. So that's the photo there.
That's really cool. Would you say that like during these like cold runs you did, you used your body heat to like, help women stay warm during the winter by like holding them and keeping them in one place?
No, they can rub they can keep themselves warm.
Are you standing on something in that photo, Green? Because like you're like half a foot taller than that minion thing, and I'm sure their head doesn't go right up to the top of that costume.
No, I'm not standing on anything. That's on grass. It's like
is that even in
just a
person,
giant.
or is that just like an inflatable?
Is that a child? Yeah.
That's like a big. It's a big minion.
It's just an inflatable. Yes.
I'm a decently tall person.
Okay. Green, would you say your height's between 5'2" and 5'6"?
No,
5'8"?
absolutely not. That's a big
between 5'2" and 5'2".
I'm
5'2" like technically a midget?
5'10". Can't believe
I'm
this. Nosferatu, how tall are you? Would you be taller than this man?
I am 5'11", but with my shoes on, I'm 6'5".
Oh, really?
Wow.
It's
Lady
the
of the
other way
night.
around. He's 5'6", and with shoes on, he's 5'11". It's the other way. I picked up on that. I know. I saw that. I'm not
No, you
5'8".
completely misheard me. I'm
American.
5'11" with shoes on. I'm 6'5".
Listen, buddy, I'd like to believe that, but you're half Asian and half Mexican. You're 5'4" at the very highest. Okay.
Hey,
and Nosferatu, you can completely blur it out, but I need to see your ID. I need to see your height on your ID.
You're bred.
I already gave Aiden the trans picture, so I don't really understand why I need to show you my ID.
I just need the height. You can blur out like almost everything. I just need the height.
Okay, much like Gamma did with shrimp.
Yes, I just need to see the height. Maybe like a little sliver of the picture to confirm it to you.
Okay. For sure.
Kind of Asian is nose. They're saying I don't know.
Kind of Asian is Nas? You can guess.
I'm thinking of a guess right now.
Vietnamese.
Nope.
I don't know any other kinds.
The only brown in me is Mexican, so I'm an actual Asian.
An actual
Korean?
Asian?
Yeah.
That's horrific. To,
Polynesians are not Asians, but good try.
To our South Asians, dude, our South Asians don't deserve this hate.
Right there.
Very well.
Yeah,
Chinese.
Pinoy, Pacific Islander.
Cambodian.
It's mainland Asian. The
Yeah,
true
so
Asians, the righteous Asians.
You're bred.
Okay, I
You're
was about
bred
to say
to
Japan.
the shortest races on the entire planet.
The what?
So not Korean?
Yes, there you go. You got one.
Yes. North or south?
Both.
You were
But
claiming I made that up.
It's a mix. It's a mix.
I think you're
it's
faking him.
Korean, and
Mexican?
oh no, I'm two types of Asian.
Oh shit!
Mexican.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Wrong continent. Korean and New Korea. Chinese?
There you go. Look at you.
Yeah. Korean and
Two
Chinese.
awesome foods.
Yeah.
Hell
Korean
yeah.
and Chinese.
Okay, so I guess I have a question then if you're for the chat. Let me see if I can pull this up real quick. Does this guy look Korean and Chinese to you? Hold on, I'm pulling up a video.
So I'm not Korean and Chinese. I'm Korean and Chinese and Mexican and like two other things, but those are in the amount that they are. Not,
Low key, that meant, dude, the Mexican part low key beating your ass. I'm not gonna lie.
Can you go in your closet and let me know how many shirts you have by convicted rapist Ian Connor?
0. I have 0 Ian Connor shirts.
Really?
0.
Because if I remember correctly, I remember you saying how excited you were that you got a quote V-Loan shirt.
It was a joke. I do not have a V-Loan shirt.
So now it's a joke after being pressed on it in front of.
I mentioned it once in
front of Romeo.
This was in front of Romeo.
No, I mean now
you're
you're lying. Yeah.
No, I mentioned it once in Nuki chat.
And then now you're trying to lie.
Yes.
Hide the
now I'm
fact
trying
that
to
you're a big fan. Now you're a big fan of convicted rapist Green and Connor.
I'm not convicted. Not at all.
I'm not convicted.
I've never been caught.
I was acquitted.
They have no idea. They got no clue. They're not on to me yet.
Jimmy's gonna be streaming backwards.
Let me make like a Nosferatu snark or some shit.
Why do you think I've never showed a photo of my feet? Why do you think that? Because I got a big ass collar on my fucking ankle. That's why.
That's the reason.
All right. Well, it is getting late, so I do have to go to bed. But I do love you boys. I hope you have a good rest of the stream.
White Mexican.
Thank you, Nosferatu.
Huh? What'd you say?
Oh.
They're calling
that's a
it
good night.
white Mexican Pinoy. Is that true?
No. You want to touch my white Mexican penis? Is that what you just said?
You are a white Mexican Pinoy.
So what I'm hearing is Green from Nuki chat tell Nas to say, "Oh my God."
Oh my God! It's Cinderella.
Oh my God! It's Cinderella files. Is that good? Is that good?
I so hope we're watching Euphoria later. I got a dip. My lighter has run out of gas. I got to get another lighter.
We need to get Solskibidi. Where the fuck is Solskibidi?
Solskibidi's being a pussy right now. He doesn't want to call in.
Solskibidi's being a pussy, and he's also.
I DM'd him.
We're anti-Solskibidi.
Now.
We are now on team
cut out.
Fucking guest team Nosferatu now because we're anti-Solskibidi.
There we go. There we go. Okay. Anyway. Did you have Snark you want to bring up before I go?
I could, but it's not really worth it.
You said that you wanted to see more of the boys. Is that true?
I wanted a what?
You wanted to see more of the boys? You're trying to see more goys?
Oh yeah. I did say that this morning. So this morning, what happened was I took what's called a Percocet with oxycodone 30.
Nobody believes this.
Come
on.
White Mexican. I believe it.
He believes it, ladies and gentlemen. He does. Look, I was off of my rocker. In order to cope with the terrible job that I have on this oil rig that I'm currently living on in the submarine with what's his name?
A white Mexican. Is it true you had a perm? Did you get a perm?
I'm not at liberty to disclose that, but
You got a perm because your hair was straight in your old videos, and now we see you got a nappy ass curly cut going on here. So yes, answer. Did you get a perm?
I got a perm to straighten my hair. Yes.
So you got a perm to curl up your hair. It's
No,
the
to straighten
opposite.
it.
No.
See?
Also love your old intros. Like melts in. This shit is fire.
All right. Let's really quick. Can we pull up the greatest podcast of all time's Downfall Hooked? Can we pull that video up really?
Yeah, actually I can't pull it up. Have you pulled that up in stream?
We can't pull that one up.
No, we can't.
Pull that one up.
It's awesome.
A perm is to make your hair curly. So your hair was straight, and now your hair is curly. What's up with that?
Let's analyze it. No. Go back.
What do you mean?
No. Go back to your video real quick. Let's go back to your video. Let's go back to your video. Really quick.
Uncle Denzel Curry Jack in the back.
So,
That was
why
Cashews.
aren't your eyes open? Why aren't your eyes open? I like that.
They open sometimes.
They open sometimes.
Like they're slightly open here. Just slightly open. You could argue it was a little bright looking at the light right there in front of me.
He was using like
Definitely.
You could argue. See how white it is. You can argue it was a little bright when I was looking at.
You know those lights that they have in like when you like unloaded fucking truck.
Yeah, it was like that.
Why do you look like you have a? Are you high?
No.
Am I high? Oh, you. Okay, yeah.
You look perma stoned, man.
I was completely out of it making this video. This video is dog shit. But I have to keep it up. I have to.
And what's with that fuzzy beanie?
Huh?
Yeah. You got a
No,
fuzzy beanie.
it's funny.
Or
I don't
is
know
it
when
a
I got it.
Oh, it's funny. Oh, okay. Green, fucking Jimmy looks like the pedophile at the underground rap.
The pedophile.
Me and Jimmy have the same Jew nose.
I'm trying to be Jimmy Celeste. Is Shrimp trying to be your Celeste? Is that what's going on? I called that a while back.
You called that.
I predicted this. I was the first
What are
person
you
to say
talking
this.
about?
I said that Jimmy wants a Celeste.
When did you say this?
Oh, that's why. Because when I was telling you, I was like, "Dude, this Shrimp character, she seems underage. Let's get to the bottom of this." And you're like, "No. She's a minor. I mean, she's an adult. Trust me. She's not a minor. She's not a minor."
Okay, so guess what? And this green guy had a whole hour debate, and I was like, "Man, this green guy's pissing me off." And Green's like, "The only way you can stop getting me to debate this is if you get her ID." And then I got a picture of her ID, and I can confirm she's above age 18 now.
Oh, okay. Are we sure that it wasn't like her sister? Like it was hers?
Okay, I don't know what the fuck she looks like, so I guess it could have been anybody's.
I think a lot of people around that age must have a fake ID too.
I definitely had a fake ID.
Oh, so
back
shit
then,
doesn't
back in
matter.
the
There's no amount of proof you can get. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
All I'm saying is,
Jimmy, I do have a question. Is this the same room that you're in right now with the blue walls?
Yeah. You still see the shit on the
Check
door and everything.
Check what Aiden said in Icy.
I don't think he said anything crazy.
Let's see. Let's see. Keep one card up your sleeve, he said.
Oh, he's threatening to leak something about Solskibidi. What a pussy. Leak it or I don't care. Like, unbelievable.
I don't care.
It's unbelievable. He's threatening it. It's vague.
Okay, really quick. Hold on. Jimmy, I'm hearing troubling reports that you still have one Purple Perry Gaming in your server?
So here's the thing. A lot of people do evil shit. A lot of people do evil shit. I'm not morally bounded to kick anybody I automatically dislike in the moment from my server.
Well, okay, so here's the thing.
Okay.
So would you say you would be able to forgive somebody who has not only admitted to watching leaked revenge porn?
I forgot that.
Touched himself to it. I forgot
Did
that
happen?
happened.
Did he touch himself to it?
Now, would you like to view my screen share really quick as I show you how disturbing
Yeah,
these
sure.
reports are?
I can see the screen share.
As I show you these reports there. Here we go.
Give me half a second. Let me pull up Discord on my fucking stream. Where would it be? Here? It's gonna piss me off. Discord.
It's gonna piss me off.
No, having to pull up Discord. Okay, but I pulled up Discord. Let me pull this over here. Okay. I have Discord pulled up.
Loading. Oh, there's it loading now? Oh, wait, am I sharing the wrong fucking thing?
You're sharing me back to me.
What the fuck?
Okay, let's read this. Let's read this. Let me move this a little more to the side.
Okay,
So stream check.
Here we go. Okay, so Perry says, how else do you want to come to well-formed conclusions after Gringo says, I can't believe you guys are analyzing their voices and what their potential moans would sound like. And Perry goes on to say, with Straighter Raid, it's difficult to say because she talks in a low-pitched voice. So comparing that to moans is difficult. But Pixie has a high-pitched voice and doesn't seem like the kind of person to say, oh my god, in such a monotone way. Isn't she an atheist anyway? And we have the third slide, which says, I don't think it was Pixie in the threesome. I was analyzing the moans, and they don't seem like a Pixie thing. A Pixie thing, they say. Not to mention their lack of the California lilt. Huh.
This is pretty bad.
Hi, Josh. Yeah.
Dude, you know what the worst part is that Perry probably did it. You remember Perry's Patreon where he'd do like fucking hentai reviews?
Yeah.
And the only people sending him in were Spinal and fucking Hick Fury.
It's just back to me. Hold on.
True.
This is something that Perry would do this.
This is sickening. I'll have to look into this. This is not making me happy. I thought Perry was like a silly little troll. I didn't know he
contained somebody who the likes of this would hi Josh Kosh. I just want to make sure that you would an Afro Samurai, hi. I just want to make sure that you would at least contain someone. Romeo says, I don't find Perry attractive. Now, we weren't ever talking about the attractiveness of this individual. We were trying to cover them potentially and pretty much most admittedly.
Romeo, put that on screen.
I don't find Perry attractive. Not only are we still trying to find Perry attractive, I don't know. Now, what did you say about Perry's chest hair again, Romeo? I would just like to ask you this question. I'm going for optics right now. That's great. I'm doing it for optics right now. So previously, you would say activating woke scold. I can't imagine. Okay, all right. Let's not. All right, dude. I'm getting snarked in chat, and I don't appreciate it. So, I would just like to say that not only does Jimmy still have this person in his server, Romeo, one of his chatters, is still actively trying to find a way to get into Perry's pants, which most likely have been undone to Revengeborn. I just want to make that clear.
Or Nosferatu, let me
cut off
look into
Cappy
this.
from
Let me
making
reach out to my
a joke,
sources.
by the way.
We can get to a bottom of this maybe by the end of tomorrow.
Now, I just want to make sure that I've shown you concrete evidence, and not only that, Perry did admit to threatening to dox Duckbringer in Spicy Chat, the same place where he was seen doing this. And is he still in your chat?
Here's the thing, I have to look into this. I have to consume all of this. This looks really bad. I have to agree, this looks really bad. I like to see a little more context around these clips. Maybe he was telling a little fib, maybe he was joking. I think he's telling, he's not lying though. So I'd like to look into this a little more and maybe reach out to my sources, my top guys. Maybe get a...
No, I don't. If I show you a video of Green just brutally beating a woman and one maybe pushing her,
I've never done that in my life.
No. I'm hypothetical. I know. This it's not true. It's
so
not. But I'm
defensive.
just saying. I'm making a hypothetical. I'm making a hypothetical. A hypothetical that was admittedly done by one Purple Perry Gaming, also by pushing a woman in front of a bus because she made him angry. I just want to make sure that if I showed you a video like disavow this person immediately.
I have to know the context of what made him
What
angry.
context would what context would warrant pushing a woman in front of a bus?
What if he just got really angry?
Wait, hold on. Are you doing like a gynecologist sit right now?
No,
How are
dude,
you
I keep my
sitting? I
leg
just
up.
saw your legs like bent up in the air. What the fuck are you
It comes
doing?
up a little bit.
Hold on.
Who's sitting like that?
I'm concerned at what you're like doing under the camera.
It don't matter. You're concerned what I'm doing under the camera?
I saw the way you're
horrible phrasing.
Paws on the camera, man. Show us those paws.
One of my hands are already up, another hands are over here.
Dude, holy shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, except for like they're blowing things out of proportion right now without getting the full concrete proof behind it. It looks extremely bad. But I'll have to reach out to my top source, maybe Room Temp Shrimp on Twitter. I know he likes to delve into shit. Do research.
Now, that is a name I've heard before. It is a name I've heard before.
Good researcher.
Nonetheless.
Gulp. Good researcher.
Gulp. Yeah.
I'll get my top guys on this. We'll get it sorted by tomorrow night. Maybe by the morning.
Maybe by the morning.
If shit moves fast
Maybe
enough.
you and Green should do some research into this.
And me and Green are gonna do some research on this post stream.
It was it was Green or her. Yes.
Well, you could
sometimes
do it. Yeah. Well, bitches be shopping, you know. Wait, did I get a Mrau raid earlier? Is that where all these people came from? Where are you guys from? What is happening?
You just did not check if you got a raid or not. It's fucking horrible, man. Just read your chat.
I don't know, man.
Did I just tune into the trial of Perry? W. Perry snark.
Oh, Mrau Live and their viewers just joined. So now I got a Mrau raid? Just now? Or is that old? I think that's old. No, okay, now I just got one.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I don't know where the other one came from.
So you got a morale raid, right?
Yeah.
You're willing to disavow him and completely cut him off for him talking with minors in DMs, right?
Well, that's already been litigated multiple times. The trial happened a long time
Well, Perry
ago.
beating women has been litigated multiple times. Whether you agree with how it got litigated is different.
Here's the thing. So there's been one instance of that happening, right? One instance. Not only
As
has he
far as you know.
apologized, he's corrected his behavior.
As far as you know, it's
now,
only happened once.
We are into 2026, and these messages that I have shown you are from 2024, and he's still exhibiting the same behavior by one, reviewing pornographic material on stream for his fans, and two, also hanging out with a one spinal BJ. Which,
that's my snark point, dude. That's my snark point. This fucking guy.
If anyone wants to know, is a prolific pedophile.
What has he done? What has he done?
What has he done?
Yeah, I'm asking. What's he done?
He was caught watching a minor's channel, and when someone asked him why he would be doing such a thing, he said, "Because why not?" So, you know, it was a little girl dancing, is from what I remember.
No. I agree with this. I just didn't know if you knew what you were talking about.
So Romeo's saying, does anybody else not think Perry's a bit scary? The woman thing is actually insane. I don't think it's the woman thing that should make Perry scary to you. What should make Perry scary to you is that on his first few times meeting up with a content creator, must be just like a normal person. They go through their laptop, they go through their fucking backpack, they like try to get information out of them so they can leak it to humiliate them. Yeah, it might be a drama creator, but to make a video of yourself where like Perry looks cracked out, his pupils are massive, and he's like fucking gleeful as he can like totally lie about Aiden, talk about how much he hates him. I think Perry's most dangerous threat is the fact that people underestimate him. He's like a goofy guy, but like once he embeds himself into like a group, if he doesn't like you, he will lie about you. He'll throw all types of dirt on your fucking name. He'll destroy you. And it's usually over like a minor fucking thing because he's like a thin-skinned bitch. But like if someone's willing to go through your fucking backpack, dude, that's insane. That's like people don't understand. Going through your fucking backpack, this guy could have easily stolen something and Aiden wouldn't have been able to know that something was stolen until after he got back to America. Like it's a big fucking boundary cross. It's like if someone like had my wallet or like my home keys for a while, I would think, oh, maybe they took a photo of my credit card or maybe they like copied my keys or something. That it's like a big fucking boundary that he's constantly pushing, especially in real life. It just shows that Perry does not have a disconnect between like a troll persona online and who he actually is in person. Perry is who he presents himself to be, without a shadow of a doubt.
So what you're saying is essentially, because of the abuse of the mass abuse of stimulants that he has considerably shown to have been doing, the abuse of stimulants, he's now unable to discern from reality from fiction in his mind. He believes
no, I think Perry is a history. Perry is like an abuser type of person through and through. He does. I remember when the Aiden drama was happening. He was trying to gaslight Aiden. He was trying to say, Aiden, it's your fault that I went through the laptop because you shouldn't have teased me with your conversation about Diorio. Because Aiden at dinner had said he talked to Diorio. So for some reason, Perry thought that was teasing and actually like an excuse for Perry to go through his computer. Like, it's a one thing to do something wrong to another person, but to like argue it with them and then say, oh, no, it's actually your fault I did it. That's total abusive behavior.
Continuing the cycle, blaming the victim. But I'd also like to point out that there are three reasons he could have done this. One, because there's a language barrier. If you don't know, the Maltese people, they don't all speak English, right? So it's a big language there, but he clearly has an accent. I don't know if you've heard him say thing. He pronounces it as ting. Now, not only that, there's either that option or two, Purple Perry might be so mentally deficient, he might not be able to understand the social cues that going through someone's backpack is completely disgusting. And not only that, exposing somebody's family secrets because of a simple snark, if you remember what happened with Aiden. And then two, he is so malicious that he has been infecting, like you said earlier, these groups and attaching himself to, pillars, of the community.
Like Queeman, for example, he
Like
needs approval from Queeman. It's so blatant. He even like jokes around with it. He's
with
that idea.
Which if you've seen, Queeman has been distancing himself from this individual as of late, and he's been slowly spiraling down to a bottom. Now he's talking to a spinal BJ or JB. Yeah.
Harry's the worst kind of person you can have. I mean, content creator, you can analyze the person. I don't expect half the people in commentary to be perfect people, but from a content level, his content model is just boring. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna hope that one of my crazy, edgy statements like hits the ground running and people cover me, like because they hate me. Like with the Brandon Buckingham shit. Everything he does is like a cry for attention, and it's not really funny. I don't really find it funny when Perry has to go on like a minute and a half derail, where he has to go on YouTube, look up some music, and then go on like Microsoft Paint. It's like it's shitty, and that's what was the appeal when I first saw it the first few times. But no, it's like repeated over and over again a trillion times during the stream. It's not bits. It's just like when I watch a Perry VOD, I skip through every single one of his like attempts at jokes, and they are obscenely long. They are obscenely long. When I was watching his fucking VOD the other day, I was like, dude, holy fuck, I can't watch this live. If I can't skip through it, I'm gonna lose my fucking patience because it's not funny. It's annoying. It's annoying. And the worst part is he tries to toe the line between being unserious and serious. He picks and chooses when he wants to do it. And it's just like, you're just like an overall, like you're an edgy Marcus. That's what you are. You're an edgy Marcus. No one takes your opinion seriously on anything. Nobody goes to Perry and says, what is Perry's take on this? Nobody gives a fuck. You are there to make jokes. And if your jokes are failing, that's why your channel's dying. You need to shape up.
That's true.
Maybe you need to go plan some IRL meetups with content creators and like take photos of them bent over again. Maybe you need to like go and steal someone's wallet or hit another woman. Get yourself into some controversy. Get some people talking about you. Because right now, your niche right now is like worthless. You're a marathon streamer, and you're covering retarded topics nobody cares about. And you're not doing it any fun. You're not doing it funny either.
He was covering a My Little Pony drama, from what I remember.
Like, wow, dude, that's great. Weren't you following My Little Pony porn on Twitter, Perry? Weren't you following? You were following My Little Pony porn.
What else was he following on Twitter? I remember someone with a colorful name was actually this earlier. What was he following on Twitter?
He's from a small island, and they don't understand boundaries like mainlanders. And Perry is clearly an extreme version of this. Yeah. Yeah. It's not Perry's fault for doing what he doesn't know.
Dude.
It's in Perry's, like, it's normal for, like, Malton people to, like, get mad that they're being accused of hitting a woman, so they do it out of spite. That's normal.
Now, from what I know, Malta has a in the true. Any fact check? No? Okay, I'm going to continue and say that it is true. So
you cut out on my side.
Okay. So what I understand is that Perry is a woman beater. Unironically, yes. As funny as this is, yes, he actually. Second, from my understanding, there is a high lead level in the water in Malta due to the the Spanish trying to take over or successfully things in Malta. Now, due to that, if you are unaware, a high lead level in your diet or just ingesting lead leads to an overactive amygdala, which activates a flight or fight response in those situations where normally critical thinking would be required, much like pushing a woman in front of a bus. So
it's not his
I think
fault.
throwing a woman into traffic is already like you're like prepared. Like he could have thrown the woman in any other way. He threw them like potentially with the chance that they could have gotten hit by a car. Already putting someone in a dangerous, unsafe environment just because like you have like impulse control issues. He has impulse control issues, and he's got very thin skin. That's a nasty, deadly combo, especially when you're short and dysgenic. You are primo chud. You are primo chud. You are like
You're too fat to carry out a mass shooting, but you're still like healthy enough to make it a lot of people's problems in other ways. You know what I mean? This is our Perry. We love Perry.
No. 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 This is not our Perry. Nah,
We love Perry. Perry's allowed to do this. You have to understand he's got a thick accent.
He's allowed to do this, and he follows boys like that look like this.
Wait, no, so have you thought about how it's just an insane unhinged troll? And this is all one big joke?
Oh, it's just a bit. It's a
one
big bit.
It's all really funny, actually. It's all actually
nobody has ever said that like Perry's different in private. Nobody's ever said that except for Spud Gun. But Spud Gun has zero. I'm sorry. Just because he's nice to you doesn't mean that he's not nice to everyone else. It's like when someone says, "Oh, they're nice to me though," so I don't know why people hate them. It's probably because you're like a donator. You do free work for them. You're a useful tool. So yeah, he's gonna placate you. That's kind of like. Imagine how he'd treat you if you didn't do any of those things for him. Think about that.
Exactly.
Think about that.
Exactly. But I would like to thank Jimmy O and what is your name? Chris Brown, or is it Tom Cruise?
I'm Chris Brown. My friends call me Tom.
Okay. All right. I'd like to thank Chris Brown and Jimmy for on, but we end the stream here. So thank you guys so much for joining. Thank you, Morale, for the raid, and I will see you guys probably tomorrow, 6:30 PST. Thank you. Goodbye.
What an awesome stream. This guy really gets shit done.
Dude, fuck you. What the fuck? What is your problem?
This guy called in to discuss Euphoria. And he got to parry.
I already wanted to end stream like a while ago.
This fucking guy.
Look, when I get locked in like that with Green, it's fun, okay? I can't do that with a lot of people. With Green, I can go on these long stories.
You just want people to bounce off of?
Yeah, essentially, but it's like someone who just like can like keep the storyline going.
Yeah.
That's what I like about Green. That's what I like about Green. Because a lot of people they can't keep the story going. They check out, much like a Jimmy O.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah.
All right.
What do you mean? Perry threw you under the bus one time. How did he throw you under the bus?
Like physically.
Did he really throw you under the bus? You might be another victim. You need to come forward with your
There's so many
story
victims.
now.
This Perry show was bad. He was asking me to co-host a stream with him. I did it once for like an hour, and then he's like, "Oh, we should do this more often." And then all the Perry shit happened, and I haven't talked to him since.
And then I kept him in my server.
Then I kept him in my server. We are pro women being around here.
We're pro women.
That is the stance we're taking. No, we have to look into this seriously now. The women beating shit, we're past that. It's a problem, is what it is. There's some revenge porn shit that he was looking at.
Dude,
I'm gonna have to look more into this.
Has actually no fucking line. I want to believe that he's like joking, but you know, I mean, maybe it's bad faith to say that he's serious.
No, this is serious. I'm like, as much as I've been joking, that the fucking pushing women in front of a bus, and that is 100% serious.
No, I'm talking about the revenge porn. Like, I want to believe that he looked at it. I want to believe that Perry has a line, but everything he does like tells me he doesn't have a line at all. So like, this does seem like something he would do. I mean, this guy is like a gooner. He has no boundaries. He doesn't really have like any limits anywhere at all. Like, I can definitely see Perry like watching it ironically, just so he can go and like talk about it in spicy chat for like a few laughs.
He's looked
That's Perry's MO. He do something crazy for laughs. It doesn't matter what it is.
He's not past looking at porn for laughs. The only question is, would he look at revengeful porn? And I think he probably would.
Yeah. And it's also like, why even make this joke? Why go super in depth that you might do it? Like, see, when I make my crazy jokes, it's like a one-off. I don't really like, if I go super in depth, it's like I do it in a facetious manner. You're doing this in text where you can't read your tone. You're going super in depth about it. How the fuck are they supposed to know? How are they supposed to know?
Thank you, Nosferatu. Hold on, I'm getting sent a Perry clip about it's about Spinal, apparently. Thank you for the clip. So when we look into this, it's about Spinal. And I have to... I guess it's his lack of principles, is what I'm getting told it's about.
So, yeah, my thoughts are, I empathize with the issue of moderating stuff that happens in other places in your own Discord. However, if it's like clear that somebody's engaging in like disgusting behavior, with people around, you know, you don't want that person around. You don't want that person around. I get that. Now I know what you guys are going to say. Well, Parry, but you have Spinal in your Discord.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yep.
Is he going to engage with that?
So yeah, it is a bit tough, right? Also, it depends if you. It's like if you think that person is going to engage in that behavior in your Discord as well as part of it, like with the Shamu stuff, for example, would I ban Shamu for myself? No, because it's like a 4-year-old thing. I don't know. It's like
This Spinal shit's recent. He keeps doing it.
It is a bit tough, but it's like such a bad response, I guess. That's my main thoughts on this situation. And that's just the context you need for what's being spoken about here.
Target a woman, dox her in DMs or on another platform, stalk her, and not get banned. So that's what I'm asking.
That's such a sweep because he's like, oh, but Spinal, but then this, and then this. And like, he never makes an actual point about Spinal. It's just the pedophile sweep's gone too far. Like, he's legitimately not making a point here.
You know, did somebody in Spicy Chat do this? And if so,
Yes.
who? And did Chad?
This is where we get into the Wick be lying kind of type shits. This is where we get to
On another platform, Chad do this.
So I hear this.
Yes, read a Doc's Lab. Show specifically.
Around. I get that. Now I know what you guys are going to say. Well, Parry, but you have Spinal in your Discord. Yep.
Wait. No, yeah. The point here is, yeah, you have Spinal in your... Wait, but you have Spinal in your Discord. Does it make you a hypocrite because you have a pedophile in your Discord? And he's like, well, when some shit's like 4 years ago, like, Shamu, you don't have to ban them, so... He's putting that, like, onto a Spinal situation when Spinal has consistently said this pedophilic shit for years. Let alone this year when the whole Aiden shit happened, where he was like, I wouldn't trust Spinal around a kid. I don't trust Spinal around a drawing of a kid. I think he's a flat-out pedophile. And I don't fucking know, man. This is... Like, he specifically just dodged the point. Like, completely. It's insane. It's like around here-ish.
Dan Saltzman,
okay.
In your Discord around. I get that.
Yeah.
Now I know what you guys are going to say. Well, Parry, but you have Spinal in your Discord. Yep.
Dude, he does. He totally fucking sidesteps the entire thing.
He doesn't address it at all.
He doesn't care. That's why. He doesn't fucking care. At this rate in Perry's community, he will literally take anybody in. He'll take Spencer. He'll take Wicked. He'll take fucking Space Station. He'll take Spinal. He'll take anybody and everybody.
What did
because
Wicked
nobody
do?
really finds him entertaining. Wicked is mentally ill, like extremely mentally ill. They usually exist. They're like a non-person pretty much. Like they exist solely to add like a number, like a +1 to the viewer count. But if you ask them for like a take on some type of drama or something, it's like babble. They have no actual commentary. They're
Never
they're
really
like a
saw their
third of a
takes.
person. They're like a third of a person. I even tried to interact with them on a few occasions, like normally, and they're just like so out of it. Like, what are you even doing here, buddy? Like, I get it. This is like a grounding tool for you. Get out of my face. But anyway, dude, Perry sidestepping this entire fucking thing. Just like he sidestepped his like sweep for CV. Like, can you play that
that part back where he talks about Shamu? Can you play this whole thing back?
I'll just re-click the link. Get back to the original part.
Yeah, my thoughts are I empathize with the issue of moderating stuff that happens in other places in your own Discord. However, if it's like clear that somebody's engaging in like disgusting behavior, with people around, you know, you don't want that person around. You don't want that person around. I get that. Now I know what you guys are gonna say. Well, Parry, but
It's how he how he laughs like to this himself on the side, like looks away, literally like I don't believe a single thing I'm saying.
Well, because
Can
he's
you go back like 5 seconds?
well, yeah, because he's like in a
It's so
situation right now where he's just like, I don't know what I can say to get out of this.
people around, you know.
Oh,
he's like, oh my god, dude, I can't believe now I have to LARP as like a serious fucking person. It's so funny.
his point kind of here is like, if someone's disgusting around you, you don't want them in your community, you can kick them from your community. But I don't think you're gonna be like, and then he's like, he kind of sidesteps it back because he's like, oh, I don't think you have to kick Shamu. In which, would he be saying that you don't have to kick Shamu if he didn't have someone like Spinal in his community? And also,
likening Shamu to Spinal is like two totally different things. Because if we're gonna go off like how long it's been since their controversy, Shamu's was like 3-4 years ago, and at least as far as I know, from what people have been saying, that they knew that Shamu was like a sector troll. Like this is stuff that they got up to, and he's also in the last 4 years not done anything like this, and he's been working up his reputation. He's built himself to be credible. That's why it came out of left field.
it's
Spinal
surprising.
has been from day one exactly who you see. Exactly, he's been literally the only people like stopping Spinal from not like talking about how he views children and how he views relationships in general is Hick Fury and Belinda, because they know if they let him speak too long, he's literally going to talk about how he's a pedophile.
Yeah,
They're literally preventing him from like admitting it. Even though Spinal does everything in his power to admit it to people, these people have to tell, they like his defense attorneys. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Plead the fifth. No. They won't think you're a pedophile if you say this, this, and this. But Spinal's like, no. I just want to get out in the open. This is who I am. I remember having a conversation with Perry. I think he said this on stream actually. We're like, well, okay, if Spinal's like so evil, why do you like? He's like, ban, like you still have Spinal in your community. He's like, oh, Spinal's banned from my community.
I got told to call in.
We're discussing Spinal BJ being a pedophile, and
play this clip back for Aiden so he knows.
Okay, let's play the clip back, I guess, because Perry attempts to defend Spinal in his community a little bit in this clip, and it's a weird sidestep where he doesn't really defend it at all.
Yeah, my thoughts are I empathize with the issue of moderating stuff that happens in other places in your own Discord. However, if it's like clear that somebody's engaging in like disgusting behavior, with people around, you know, you don't want that person around. You don't want that person around. I get that. Now I know what you guys are gonna say. Well, Parry, you have Spinal in your Discord. Yep.
And he kept ZV around after he heard that ZV had dogs.
He literally tried to say that ZV was like reformed.
So yeah,
it hadn't been like
right?
a
Also,
year.
it depends if you. It's like if you think that person is going
It's
to engage
unironically associations with people like this fat fuck that are like gonna do us in. Like this guy like has no principles at all. He knew ZV dogs, kept him in his space. I have no association with Perry, so it's not my problem. But
yeah, it's pretty bad.
I think if you're still like associating with him as a content creator, you're like doing yourself even more harm. He's weakened the overall argument with fucking DGG. By just
he's trying to help them.
lying.
That's literally the narrative.
Yeah.
He's trying to help them by
It's
making
memeing
by being so fucking stupid. It's like on purpose.
He's like memeing. He's like, I'm like helping DDD, But like when you evaluate your like stances and the shit that you're saying, it bolsters their argument. So like that's just like joking about it doesn't really take away from the fact that like that's what your behavior is doing on paper. That's what it's doing. It just hasn't been picked up yet. But you're already on Destiny's radar. He's been covered by Destiny before. So it's like, that's what we were saying. Your stream is like hand designed. It's like curated for them to pick up on it and use it. That's
Well,
why.
I at least personally can proudly say that there's not even like other server associations with this guy. Because even when I talk in our mutual servers, he leaves the chat. So I have no associations with Barry at all. And I think everyone should do the same. Just me personally.
Still. And it's funny. It's like, you know what? You're not like a threatening person. You know, everything that Perry has fought with you against, he's like shot himself in the foot trying to get an own on you. Like
I'm
trying to get
only
an
threatening
own on
if you're
you.
lying. I'm only threatening if you're lying, and and I am arguing a position that's built on truth because he's not good at arguing out of that. So if his attempt is to keep selling a lie, then I would be threatening to him, right? Because he wouldn't be able to defend a lie against me if I like understand the narrative.
Let's take a trip down memory lane. He went through your laptop. Do you remember some of the excuses he said to justify going through your laptop? Maybe the one that like you were teasing him the day before?
That wasn't even true. Dude, that's like that's unironic. That's rapist mentality. He was
Exactly.
begging me for it. He was basically begging me for it. That's like
I
because he's
remember him
like a
saying
rapist.
that. I remember him saying like, "Oh, you know, Aiden was talking about it. It's like he wanted me to do it. He wanted me to fucking do it." And I'm like, "What? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? Like, no, in no scenario is that normal for you to go through someone's computer." Secondly, going through your fucking backpack in person, even if he's got beef with you, it's showing he's gonna push boundaries online and in person. He doesn't really care.
Yeah, none
And
of this shit. The
Solskibidi was
truth
a
of the
part of it.
matter is, and it's gonna sound crazy to say, none of my shit matter. Like the shit he doing me IRL, like on a personal level, that just like proves what sort of person he is. But the shit that's like actually gonna matter for our sake is like essentially the associations he chooses to keep around, the lies he chooses to tell, the blatant violation of several standards of this community that we've all agreed upon. That's like the shit that's really gonna matter, and that's like the shit that he does. So it's just like sort of. Also, hold on? I don't mean to. I'm not trying to derail. So get us back on track here, Jimmy. If you think that it's too far out, but like
That's fine.
what's going on with is Soul friends with him again? What's going on there?
Okay, yeah, that is interesting. So pretty much, I don't think I can say you caved, but you finally let Soul back in because people wanted him back in. And like the one thing was don't self-promote, and he self-promoted immediately.
Yeah.
So he's like, oh fuck Aiden. So he tried to do the spite Aiden thing by becoming good friends with Gamma, and I'm assuming good friends with Perry. Which doesn't make sense to me because he had a debate with Perry like a week before that, where Perry was calling him like a bumbling idiot. He has no clue what the fuck he's doing. And then because you gave up on Soul, Soul's like, how am I going to get back at Aiden? By going to join Perry's side. That's why like Solskibidi's tweets right now are very clearly
Didn't he turn on Perry
anti-Aiden.
like a week ago? What, dude? He's not even like.
No, he's just like
He's so transparent. Like he'll top guy for anyone if it means they don't like you. He'll literally adopt anyone's
as like a
position
man,
if they don't
as like a man, like I feel like doing this shit as like a man. Like you feel like a little bit like you feel like you don't have any fucking balls, dude. This guy's like how like shameless he is about it. It's honestly it's so embarrassing.
he has
No one's
nothing.
ever accused Soul of being a thought leader. No one's ever accused Soul of like having his own original takes on anything. He's like universally known as the guy that we like you have to spoon feed a take to him because if he tries to watch it himself, he gets bored. He's done that on stream. He tries to watch something, he gets fucking bored. Something else.
You don't even need to be a thought leader to just like even when you're sold on these positions to at least like pretend like you're somewhat of like a principled person. Like the talking points are fed to him and he could like at least sort of pretend like he believes in something. Doesn't even do that anymore.
Yeah, like it truly is just a like I will only associate with people that don't like Aiden. It's like an Aiden support group, pretty much. All the people who've tried to rape you and rape themselves.
I'm not even trying to fuck with him. I'm not even trying to fuck with him. I offered him. I don't have like an exceptional like anger or hatred towards him, and at least like now. But like I literally said, like if you have like a grievance, like I said, come on to debate me, right? He fucking turned it down. He won't even pull up for the debate, man. That's
Well,
the level we've
because
gone.
he can't keep making his random points that have like no basis. Is if he has to actually defend them, and they don't
He
make
exists
sense.
doesn't
solely
believe
to
in
be a
them.
thorn in your
Yeah.
side, man. That's all. His purpose is like before you. He really is like a BPDX. Like he's obsessed with you. He needs to get an own on you any way he can. It's been months since the London drama. You've moved on. He has not been able to move on, even though your like insult and criticism towards him has been, you're expecting too much from me. You're like DMing me expecting I'm going to talk about like icy chats, inconsistent moderation, when it's like, that's not even true. Or DMing you saying Ricky live, call into Ricky live. Like you just weren't like present in the way that he wanted you to be, and he made it your fucking problem. And also, Soul can be annoying. He was trying to piss you off. He conceded to being annoying. Like that. Where else is the issue here with Soul? Like, what does he not like? Then where does he think he's been treated unfairly here? There's nothing. It's literally the fact that you're done with him, and he can't get over the fact that you're done with him. Even though he can admit to everybody in private that he was in the wrong. He thinks all of that was like dumb and retarded, whatever.
Have you ever dealt with a woman
Okay.
like this, Green? You ever dealt? I feel like it's very there's
It's
very female behavior.
This is we called it a long time ago when this first happened. This is like BPD behavior, and still the same shit. Like it's been months at this point. I tried to tell Soul, like I used the analogy with me and Gamma. When I try to milk Gamma, the only thing I'm getting is like rotten, chunky milk. He's trying to do the same thing with you, but it's like nobody finds it funny or endearing when he's trying to rage bait you. Nobody wants to talk about this anymore. It's like it's gay. Like it's really just a one-sided thing.
He wants me to be friends with him again, and it's like I'm you at least if I'm gonna consider ever being friends with you, you just have to like at least sell to me the idea that you believe in something. At least like sell that lie to me. It's like I just see right through it. It's not even like he's good at it. So you just like immediately you're just sort of repulsed by this person because he just doesn't fucking believe in anything.
Love and hate are very closely linked. They're practically the same emotion, just mirror opposites. Right now, he loved you so much.
Okay, all right.
Now,
I don't know if I like some of the
he
wording.
hates
It's like
you.
horseshoe theory. He's like tipping over.
Like he's spoken at length in private, like how soft your skin was after you're like moisturized in the shower. He does. He's talked about that. He has said, and it's like I'm like, bro, dude. It's like looking at photos of your ex after you guys break up. It's like, what are you doing, buddy? You're still like hanging on to a feeling it's not there. It's the analogy. It's like an ex. I don't want to label. I don't presume to understand adult relationships. That's childish. I don't know what you're calling it. Situationship, whatever you guys want to call it.
Well, it's funny, Green, because when I was hanging out with him IRL, some guy asked if we were boyfriends.
Dude, I showed the clip. I have the clip probably on my old phone where when he was first talking about like doing the bridge for his stream, someone said, "Oh, this is like gay lover quarrel drama," and he's like, "Yeah, well, if you want to call it that, we'll call it that." Like it's pretty obvious to me. Like, yes, he had feelings for you. Yes, he was a bit emotionally invested in the relationship, and you used him. You got your nut and you got out. That's what I heard. Because it's only after you talked about meeting up with Soul that you said you lost your virginity. So I don't know, man.
Hey, they line up.
Make it make sense.
Okay, good one, buddy.
So you guys just did not explore each other's bodies in London? Like at all?
No.
Okay, well, Soul says differently, and if Soul wants to call in, he should definitely call in because I've been DMing him. Call the fuck in now, motherfucker. Call in now. I wish I had my old phone. I need an invite to Skibidi chat. We got to get a debate
Solely
set up
chat?
right now. Yeah, we're
Dude,
gonna.
I had to leave. Like, I had to leave. Skibidi chat, Bully chat.
Yeah, how could you betray Soul like this? We've been hearing you left Solely chat.
It's embarrassing. He added everyone to join VC. I always think that's embarrassing. You did that sometimes after Nuke was getting popular. You'd be like, everyone join ICVC. I'm like, okay,
yeah,
that's embarrassing. Yeah, and then I called Soul corny for doing that. I've always took the stance that's corny if you do that. And then Solskibidi's like, well, if you don't like it, you can just leave. And I'm like, all right, I don't care that much.
It's literally like if you criticize someone, they're like, don't like it, leave. Then leave, get out of my face. It's like if you want me gone so bad, you can ban me. You don't have to tell me to
someone
leave.
to leave if they were like, yeah, I hate the server. You know, I fucking hate being here. Like if you hate being here, then it's like, yeah, you should probably leave then if you just hate being there. But like when you're telling people to leave over like criticizing you, it's just like it's gay shit. Because also you're not like you have to understand you're not even you individually, even though you own the place, you're not even necessarily the reason that people are there. And like I feel like it's like egotistical when people do that.
Well, corny's not even a real criticism. It's like
it's just like a a jab.
Yeah.
It's literally like it's that, and I personally think it's because like recently your behavior, they don't like you at all. So if you're like now they see you like attacking them like in any way, they want you gone. So they're like telling you, hey, by the way, the door's wide open. Hey, by the way, you can go through the door right now. You can leave. I'm not stopping you. I want you to go. Leave now. Leave now.
It's literally
But
a
they want to make it look
gammaism.
like it's your. They want to make it look like it's your decision, so they can like it's like an own for them.
So they can feel wanted. They can feel like wanted. That's actually that's a good theory. No, that's a good theory because if you stayed, if he told you to leave and you stayed, that would be like it would be like, wow, Jimmy can't leave me. Jimmy likes me.
Pretty much. I can't have that happen.
Gamma was doing that. Gamma was literally doing that during his Nuki shit with me. Even though the only fucking problem with the Nuki shit was that he had beef with me, but he made it seem like he had beef with everybody. Like he cannot admit that he has beef with me still. Like, dude.
The two like gayest things are when you like telling somebody just like leave over criticism, and also like when people feel the need to announce that they're departing. Like I think that's also like so like on the chatter end, that's like fucking corny as shit. And they're like, fine, I guess I'll just be going. That's really how Glue fell out with me. Because I was finally like, just like if you're gonna go, just fucking go. Like, what are you doing?
Who was it? It was like
they want someone to tell them, please stay, I need you.
Yeah.
It was like that Mr. Dark person was in my Discord server. I put some show. I was like, all right, why did you send this? He's like, I don't gotta be here anyways. And I'm like, I'm not gonna beg you to stay. I don't really care.
Dude, it's like, who do you think you are, man?
Wait, Shelby makes a good point. Shelby makes also likes to apologize. Earlier when we were playing that clip of Destiny saying "Dickers," it's fun. It sounded like something else.
It didn't.
I said to Shelby, I thought of you, and I realized that might be able to be misconstrued.
Right now, Rita and that QQ guy or girl.
No, it really is fucked up. Shelby gets a lot of flack for no reason. Like Destiny throwing a jab at Shelby is kind of fucking out of left field to me.
Shelby personally, yeah. But what do you think about the insinuation that people like Green really tried to prop up Solely chat?
I did not.
That did happen. It did happen.
Solely chat.
Green was saying shit verbatim. Tell me if I'm wrong here. It's over for Icy. Solely chat is up next.
Oh.
Do you have that?
Yeah.
Put that screenshot up.
I don't think it was in a
Let me
VC. It's like word of mouth. I don't record VCs.
Yeah, also, Jimmy's more trustworthy than you because you're the guy that denied being Venus. So you kind of know.
That's true.
credibility.
There's Venus. Hold on.
What happened was you made a Clash Royale clan.
I don't play Clash Royale.
You gave me access to your Clash Royale account, and then I became Venus. So originally it was you.
So I was the first Venus.
Venus has had many different. I've transferred Venus over to another person. I don't know who's running the Venus account today.
Hold on. So how are you putting this on Aiden though? When you say that's me to Venus in around like, what is this? October? But it mentions but Venus mentioned Spud Gun specifically. Did you know Spud Gun back in October?
Venus did not mention Spud Gun. Venus did not
No, it's mentioned right
Venus
above. My bad.
never
It's mentioned right above Venus.
That was Room Temp Shrimp who wrote that, and
No, that
I
means
just said.
that means it has to be.
Venus
I
and
just said.
Loki.
I just said.
Freudian slip. Freudian slip.
No, when I say
All right, it's over.
I mean like
All right, it's over.
metaphorically. I mean
Even
metaphorically, like I, as in I'm still disconnecting from the persona of Venus.
Well, you're a
I
man of the
was in
people,
control
so when you say I, you mean a member of the people. Because it's just hard for
We're
you to
clipping this
disconnect
up. We'll
yourself
put it
from
into the
the rest
Venus
of us.
folder. No, but okay. So I guess my point would be this is put next to the person mentioning Spudgun, so it had to have been around when Spudgun was getting mentioned.
Look,
Yeah,
I've
this would
taken
only
a lot
been
of. I had a lot of
a few months
reflection.
ago, like a month ago.
I've done introspection, and I think personally, I think I'm done. I think I made a step too far commenting on her appearance. As far as I can remember, I've never commented on another member of the community's appearance before, so I think I went a step too far.
You
No, it's
literally
only
said
listen. It's
Samantha's a
it's
bald
only
spot.
too far when you say it to them. It's only too far when you say it to them directly. I've said there's nothing room
Exactly.
with locker room talk with the boys in private, but like when you're going in like I think the line was crossed when like certain people were adding this person. That's when I stopped them. So.
Well, it's when I became aware that people in this community, they do not know how to let a joke die. I have to stop making the jokes because I can't control what these people do. These people are retarded. These people are puzzle piece kings. They are like 300 rad score, and like David and Dust Bunny, they just don't know how to let it die. And frankly, I should be.
You
I'm
know what?
ashamed.
We have no room to shit talk Dust Bunny because unironically, Dust Bunny has been the only person that has not caused me trouble in the past week somehow.
Only person?
Dude.
What did Green do?
Like that's not true. That's not true. He's not the only. He's
Okay.
he's the only person that I would expect to cause trouble
Okay.
that has not caused trouble in the past week. I mean, there are people that you don't expect to do anything to cause
And,
anything.
and here's the thing, Ali Khan, if Ali Khan is still around, we remember those months of negging. Okay, that's all I'm gonna leave it at. We remember those months.
I have one of the
We
screenshots.
remember. 7K and Ollie when they see possible redacted. Okay, that's what I'm gonna say. It was total
Here,
negging.
it's
From the
here. Hold on.
What?
It's literally he even says it. It's like me negging. No, I'm just trying to I'm trying to make them do this. Nobody's buying it, buddy. Leak DMs now. Can't leak DMs because you got something there. That's why you got away with it for so long.
Yeah, and he was trying to separate himself from the crime. He was trying to separate himself from the crime. He's like, those guys did this. Those guys.
I'm reformed. I'm reformed. It's more like she just put you back in the cage, buddy. That's all it was.
Let's go to Green Presents.
We all
now,
played our
Groovon.
role in carving the pig, and I think that was a metaphor.
You
And I
went
think-
too far. You were on stream calling her all sunset.
Because I got mad at her.
He's just a sensitive guy after all.
Because I was trying to shut it down for a while. I was being the moderate. I thought I'm okay, guys, let's rein it in.
Fucking way they did
And then
that.
people started blaming me for everything. So I was just okay, fuck it, dude.
Look, that's the issue, Aiden. You cannot let the snark get to you.
That's
recently, the snark has been getting to me, and I overcorrected.
I found it.
I overcorrected
found
by pinpointing
You
every
found it?
aspect.
I found it.
Oh my
Hold
god!
on.
Put that up. Don't put that up.
Wait, let's listen.
This fucking pig is literally Ellie, man.
Hold on. The pig was smoking a cigarette and drinking liquor. That's why I thought it was funny. It doesn't matter.
Really?
It was
Really?
Oh, you think that Ellie's she has a smoking problem? That's why you said it.
I think she has probably drank and smoked before, so that's what I meant. It was very early on in the stream, by the way. That was the only instance. The one instance. Sue me. One joke. One fucking joke. Kill me. Okay, fine.
This is
Dude,
awful.
poor Ellie, man.
Poor Ellie. I think the worst thing that happens is that Ellie watched one of my original streams and I pulled up this clip just to show it again.
Look, I'm going to relitigate this now that Aiden's here, and he's going to tell me if I sound unreasonable. I think I have been overreacting recently as of late because people are shipping me, and Samantha is shipping me with her, reframing every interaction as more than platonic. Look,
I get it.
I was not lying. I wasn't lying when I said I got a girlfriend, but here's the thing.
I know you have a
You know,
girlfriend.
she's aware. She's aware of what Discord is. She's gone through my phone before. She knows what I get up to. Now, the difference is I don't want to make her feel insecure if she starts thinking that I'm seriously entertaining something.
You need to
and
leave.
there's
You need to leave. You need to leave
messages.
this woman. You need to leave this woman. She's stopping you from
I'm just
streaming.
saying, no. She's not stopping me from anything. I don't want to have the uncomfortable situation where she thinks that I'm being shipped and I'm not fighting against it. That's it. I think that's like a partner thing to do. I don't want her to see my phone one day, go through it and see, oh my God, like who is Samantha? Why are people saying you're like flirting with her? And I have to explain the concept of snark and that these people don't believe it. That's why I'm just saying, listen, I just want to be friends. Let's just hang out and chill. But now I've realized, you know what? I'm just overreacting. I'm making it look worse by overreacting. I got mad and I overreacted. And I'm gonna say, you know what? Fuck it. I've gone and I'm not gonna feed into this anymore. In the way of like denying myself. But I'm just gonna say, look, you don't believe what you're saying. It's just snark. Just snark.
Real quick, I see Raven in chat. If you want to get back in, Raven, DM me and convince me you legitimately are not going to do it again, and I will consider. That's all.
Look, Dan, your missus, my missus has got a sense of humor, and half the shit that I say to her, well, I'm just gonna say half the shit that I say in VC is not half the shit that I say to her or to people in real life. So, I've always been like an edgy comedic person. But the one thing I will not tolerate is making my lady feel insecure and may think that there's something going on. I was the person that said I defended Crystal when people were saying you're like a whore for doing a dating show. Well, if everybody knows that it's not serious, what does she have to worry about? So that's all. Look, I've done my part. I've denied it. I said there's no interest. I was overreacting, but now I'm chill now. I'll be safe. I know what the truth is. So, Aiden, do I sound unreasonable? Is what I'm saying crazy?
It's not, but I feel like you're the guy that says all the right things, but it's not. There's not necessarily so much substance under those things. You know what I mean? It's like
Look, in a simpler form, I just don't want my girlfriend to feel like I'm like seriously entertaining another bitch's attention. That's it. And I think I'm doing a good enough job.
I know.
at not denying it.
Listen. I've assured your girlfriend you love her very much. She asked me. She said, like, I feel like we're hurting Green by doing this, Aiden. But I don't think he loves me very much. And I said to her, I said, no, Green really does love you, and I think she's sure of that.
I'll make sure. Well, she hasn't seen what's going on Discord as of late, but she has seen it before. So I've done enough groundwork as it is to make sure that I'm not giving the wrong impression here. And effective communication really helps. So I'll be good on that front. But chill on me. Stop trying to kill me, people. Why are we trying to kill me?
No, great. You egg it on.
Stop trying to kill me.
You egg it on. Like, this shit only keeps happening because of your reactions to it.
I know. But that's the issue. Is
Nobody
that
wants to kill you, Green. People love you. They just you make it hard sometimes. You make it really hard, man.
Look, I know my reactions. I'm tapped in. I know that the reactions.
Green, what makes it really hard on top of this? This is the third time you've litigated this on this stream alone.
I know, but I brought it up to you because
guys, cut it out, guys.
I feel like I should tell some of my associates this is the real. This is not the mask, Green. This is the Green speaking from within. This is me. Hello, it's me, real Green. Hello, it's me. Hi. That's my opinion on that matter. Now we're gonna go back through the portal. Hello, it's me.
I'm
You went through the
green, the
portal.
greeniest person.
Look. I
Green
have
talking about
never.
Samantha again.
Look,
Sigh.
look. I just had to bring that up because you know, I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy in IRL, and I just don't want to give the wrong impression. And you know, I don't want to be, you know, this shit is maybe might be towing the line too far. So, on that note, this is to a green 2026. We haven't seen the best yet. The best is yet to come.
It's crazy. Everyone this calls a washed-up streamer. It's 2:30 a.m. and Jimmy's still 40 view Andy. I mean, it's pretty good. I remember when this guy was like had like 10 viewers. It's not bad.
35 is good. You have Perry's
We're
numbers.
rounding up. We're rounding up. We're rounding up.
So here's the thing,
Samantha,
Aiden,
London, Zach
if this green guy keeps mentioning Samantha when Samantha's nowhere around and no one else is mentioning Samantha, can we ban him? Can we just kick Green out the picture if he keeps mentioning Samantha?
Oh my god, you guys bring that up by accusing me of
No,
fucking.
I said if you bring it out of nowhere. Right now, you brought it up out of nowhere.
Oh, I will. I more or less wanted to see if Aiden agreed with my position because I was thinking earlier when I brought it up, I'm like, I might be overreacting. But now that I brought it up again, I'm thinking, you know what? I think I do make sense. Like, I don't want to give the wrong impression to someone
Having
who's not
to
like a third
announce
party.
it over and over feels like an overreaction.
I think I have been overreacting. Because look, I care what my girlfriend thinks. I don't want her to see this shit and become uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? I don't want her to think some nasty. Look, if she ever went through my phone, because she does and she will. I promise you that. I got no secrets here. But if she sees like 8 messages from like a trillion people saying, "Oh my God, this is what's going on," I got work cut out for me. All right, that's a mountain to climb against, and I'm not really, you know.
The worst
Not
part,
really interested in doing all that.
part about all this is that you don't have a girlfriend.
Okay, bro. Sure.
You're using her right now to get people off your back about the Samantha shit, even though you just don't have a girlfriend. It's the easiest out for you.
That's retarded. That's like a child. That's like incredibly childish to do.
It is,
So
isn't it?
what's the angle? So what's the angle here? I like her and I made up a girlfriend to get out of liking her? Is that what this makes no
it's that you
fucking
don't
sense
like
at
her
all.
and you're pissed off by people that keep shipping you with her. So the easiest way out is to be like, oh, I have a girlfriend. I can't like you, I have a girlfriend.
No, I think no, because I think if I didn't have a girlfriend and I didn't like her, I probably just wouldn't engage with it at all. But I do want to be entertaining in that regard. So I want it to be entertainment. Look, I know you guys get a kick out of my crash outs. So, you know, I want it to be fun. It's fun.
Do you see
But I
your
just had to
girlfriend maybe like
clarify.
20 minutes a week?
No.
You're in VC way too much.
I didn't see her last week. Well, that's not true. The only times I'm really in VC are like, remember my schedule was like early afternoon to evening. But because I go to work and like at like 2, I usually go to sleep at like 8, maybe 10, 11. Well, sometimes I don't even fucking sleep. But that's kind of like an insomnia thing, I think, probably. Probably, who knows? But on the weekday, on the times where I actually have days off, you guys aren't probably going to see me as much. Look, we're both independent people, and like we talk, we call the fucking time. But I don't know, dude. Not every relationship got to be the same traditional thing of like seeing each other, going on dates all the time. Like, look, we've been dating for like fucking 8, 9 months. I think I have to remember. So like
9 months.
Yeah. Like we're at this stage where like we're comfortable with each other where we don't need to see each other like 24/7. Like that's like the honeymoon shit. Like at this point it's like
You can do that in a relationship. That's actually
yeah,
crazy.
dude. Yeah, it's like cuz most people are like I'm an independent person. I don't go out a lot. I think I got a social battery, whatnot. And she's got the same shit. So like, you know, we talk every now and then, and we trust each other. And eventually, when we move in together, it's gonna. Well, I mean, we're probably gonna have like the same fucking deal. It's like, you know.
So when are you gonna
sometimes-
pop? When are you gonna pop the big question?
Maybe like in 2 years. 2 years.
Will IC chat be invited?
Yeah, I'll send proof that it's like happened, or if it doesn't work, You know,
That's not
everything's
that's not what
just
I
not the
asked.
question.
That's not what I asked.
If a few people want to come, I mean, it's going to be hard for me to conceal my real name at the because remember, there's the engagement, and then it's probably like a few months, it's probably like 6 months after the fact to save for the wedding. I mean, if we're going to be living together, it's probably going to be a lot more like we're going to have to be old.
If you
Working a
get
lot.
married, Green, I'll come. If I'm invited, I'll come. I will actually show up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna remove my name from every fucking postcard. Like nobody
It's
at the
gonna be
wedding's gonna use
fucking
my real
Green.
name. They're just gonna say Green Presents and Lady Green. That's what they're saying.
At Green
You wouldn't
Presents.
trust me. You wouldn't trust me with your real name, Green.
No.
When I meet people IRL, we do this collateral thing. I'll show them my ID, and then they'll tell me their full name.
I think we all know your name, Aiden. You know, so you know,
I have that. I have that like Hispanic thing going on where multiple names. So,
This fucking guy.
people know part of my name.
You'll get to know my pseudonym, my writer's name, and this is the character name, and then we got the writer's name, and then we got the man behind the veil, the creative the executive producer's name.
Did I dox you? I told everyone your name was like Gary Green or something. And, like, I forgot someone was like, "Did you just like dox this guy?" Dude, remember that time? I think I was pretending to dox Lumpy, and I changed my like profile picture, like literally, I just looked up houses for sale, Irvine, I picked some random spot in California, and I changed my like profile picture to it. And then Benson was like, "Dude, is that like actually like Lumpy's house?" What's
Well, I
going
wouldn't
on,
put it
man?
past you, but you know, good bit,
Yeah,
I
given
guess.
your behavior,
Yes.
given your nasty, disgusting behavior that nobody agrees with anymore because they were like, it was all out of spite.
Did you hear what I love Queeman right now? Did you hear what Queeman said on stream yesterday?
Oh, I haven't watched the stream yet. What did he say?
He said we went too. He said some people went too hard on Aiden on the doxing play.
Crazy sweep.
We love Queeman. Thanks,
We love
Queeman.
Queeman. We love Queeman.
Yeah. Look, he's like a valiant soldier right now. He really is. He's putting in work right now, fighting against these fucking evil people who lie all the 24/7. We're gonna have a day named after Queeman. I think it's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to it.
The big Queeman Day?
Yeah. He's
talking about days, I guess. I'm really excited and hopeful for your big Memorial Day stream.
Oh, dude, I'm not buying fucking mixtape. I'm not buying fucking mixtape.
Why not?
Memorial Day. What's Memorial Day again? What's the fucking date?
Monday.
Next week.
Yep.
Wait, are we not allowed to wear white anymore? No, that's Labor Day. What's the day? There's like a day, or it's the stupidest thing ever. There's like supposedly it's like you're not supposed to wear white after like a certain date. I think it's Labor Day. I'm thinking of.
I'm thinking of what you're saying. It's bullshit.
Who gives a fuck? I'll wear white whenever the fuck I like. That doesn't apply. Like when you're in places where it doesn't.
So
fucking
Green,
snow.
I'll gift you mixtape, Green, if you play mixtape on stream.
On what, PlayStation?
I'll figure if I can. Yeah.
Oh fuck me, man! I wouldn't want you to do that. I'm gonna see if I can pirate it on my piece of shit laptop and play it in low quality. That'd be cool.
Wait, is Ellie saying she couldn't fit in an apartment? Wait, they had to buy a hanger. And they had
Is
to
mixtape on Steam? Hold on.
I'm kidding.
What? I don't know why anybody would make up that salacious fucking lie against her because we love
Green. Mixtape's on Steam.
She's not even fat.
It's not even if she was. I think it's Ellie. Ellie's cool.
We just made it up.
Ellie's
We
funny.
just made it up. We literally just made it up. We didn't even know what she looked like.
Ellie's cool and Ellie's funny, and that was like a bad time for all of us. And we respect her, and she's part of the family. She's part of the family.
when we have
Trademark.
the icy chat cookout, we're
She can come. She can come.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. And Ali Khan and her are gonna like share a glance, maybe like a little bit of the twirl. I
No,
know
that's not
that
Ali
person got
Khan's heart. Ali Khan's heart belongs to one woman. One woman.
Ali Khan
Oh,
in
that's
chat
a
said
star.
she's the barbecue.
Again with this bullshit, man. Didn't you guys match profile pictures? Nobody forced you to put that on, by the way. So I don't know what you're talking about here. Again with this bullshit, it's real. It's real. Stop pretending.
Well, I have something evil snark to pull up if I can find it real quick.
Look, I think when Spurs like to date one another, I should be pro that because the birth rate is falling, worldwide. So I
Why
really
do you
gotta
care about the birth rate?
I should have been supportive and I shouldn't have been super against or pointed in my criticisms.
The birth
So-
rate is a big issue for Green. It keeps him up every
Yeah,
night.
I care about it.
That's why he doesn't stream. He's too busy.
The big mirror? Shut up. There's no mirror. Get out of here. Yeah, I would love to have like 12 kids, I think. I would
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Did you pull up that screenshot, Jimmy, of people from DGG or I forget where? They're like, wasn't like Sol a political commentator in like 2020?
Oh, I saw that. I didn't pull it up though.
I
an
know
Asian
exactly. They're
society,
thinking
yeah.
of this guy called San Sol. That's his name. They're thinking
Yeah,
not
that's him.
Solskibidi.
No, yeah, it's
Soul used to call into Destiny all the time. That's the
Dude,
narrative,
they're gonna
really.
make Soul calling again. They're like, I don't remember him talking like this. I don't.
We do need a call to action for Soul, though. We need to get him to call in at some point.
Maybe
Which
make a
is-
comparison. Be like running like Perry.
Yeah, it's like he's got the Perry bug, the runner's bug. That's bad. That's bad. Because I think Soul's a nice guy. I just think he's got a lot of character flaws. And I don't know, he really needs to work on himself here. I'll be honest with you. I
Yeah,
want
I
a
do think so.
baseball team. Yeah.
A baseball team.
Yeah. Soul was tight with DGG like that. That's what
He
the
was.
concerning reports are coming out. It's true.
I think Destiny would take quite a liking to Sol. You already kept calling me a twink in our debate.
Well,
You like Sol.
He was interested in
if you
you.
think about it, Wick is kind of like their soul. Have you ever thought? Because Wick is not the brightest bulb ever.
He's a good moderator.
And, he was not a great moderator.
Great moderator, dude.
Halfway through, he was fine up until like Destiny and Dan riled him the fuck up.
No, he was
and he
asked
just
before
became,
that.
like, their
He was
little
making
fucking
Destiny
dog.
talking points like half the time.
It's like, great, dude. You're a moderator. You're not here to put your fucking thumb on the scale, you idiot.
And he was
You're
like,
here to let them not talk over each other. That's it.
he's like, of course I'm gonna be on the side that's not doxing me. And it's like, well, I get that, but you're kind of the moderator here. You like,
You shouldn't probably fucking. Yeah, he did a terrible job. But he seems like a nice guy. He was very polite and respectful, which impressed me.
the only thing I know two things about Wick, and it's that one time you had a cat cosplay on and say blackface is okay if you're a pretty kitty, and the one time you had Kinetic Kel on stream and he took his jacket off and he had no shirt underneath and he was just bare chest for some reason.
Only if you're a pretty kitty.
Dude, that fucking scares me. Who's that?
Oh man, I wish Wick would come home. Like
Come
he
home.
really is like their pet retard that they're like they're really just feeding him bullshit and he buys it hook, line, and sinker because they trust him. Because he trusts them, and it's like, dude, come see the light, man. Come and get your head out of the fucking ground. Come and join us, dude. You know, Wick is that's the problem. Wick is like their dog.
he's like their dog that's like tied to a rope outside. He's covered in fleas. He's scratching himself. If I were Wick's owner, I would give him the nicest doggy bed. He'd have the most expensive kibble, a bright, shiny collar. I would do very nice things with him.
What is this?
His call Kinetic Kel that Junk made me watch one time. I'm pretty sure this is a Kinetic Kel stream that's no longer up.
I feel like me and Wick could be friends. I think.
Yeah, he's not a bad guy. It's just I just wish he wasn't so out of the loop on a lot of things. Just, taking people at their word. That's what I'm saying. He's a useful guy, useful tool.
Dude, Ali Khan needs this for personal reasons.
I'll see if I can find the original stream. It's probably archived. But it's a shitty version of me and Junk watching it if you want that.
What did you
Jimmy,
and Junk do?
Did you come from the Dumpy community?
Yep.
Dude, that's crazy.
I made one video, and then pretty much it was like a pretty much Dumpy Glaze video because it was funny.
Yeah, the hooked video. I remember watching it.
The
I'm like, who's this guy?
Became a big
That was
Dumpy
the first
guy.
time I knew it'd be there.
Became a big Dumpy guy. Until like, when did was it Junk joined your server and he's like, this Aiden guy's pretty funny, and I was like, I don't know shit about Aiden. I literally don't.
Oh, you knew Junk before you came into my server?
Cyborg knew who Junk was as an RFC chatter, and pretty much just handpicked him to join my server out of nowhere.
I didn't even know where the fuck Junk came from.
That's an interesting implication. Cyborg had Junk wrapped around her finger.
No, Junk actually didn't even know who she was. He only knew her as an RFC chatter as well.
Oh, so she was scoping him out before. Yeah. Okay.
Dude, the most underground lolcow, Zachary Print. Dude,
do you know the problem with this video? I fucking ruined his reputation. Nicholas Dior used to give him shout outs a lot. Like, he'd see his name in chat and be like, Zachary Prince, what's going on? The fucking Zachary Prince, bunch of clips like that. And then I have this like hit piece of video on Zachary Prince. Nicholas Dior on stream pulled up this video, watched this little intro piece, and then just completely cut off Zachary Prince mentions.
Zachary Prince exposed. Wait, what's this?
Is that G's in chat? I thought that guy died.
Oh, it is. No.
Yeah, we need him back.
He hangs around the JXMMY0 parts now.
We miss him. I miss him.
GG's, come home.
Come home, buddy.
Shelby
doesn't miss him.
I text
I
minors.
Whoa!
I text minors clip. This ruined his reputation. And then this I didn't even know what fuck Chronic was. Chronic Sonic. I wasn't even in IC when I made this video. I posted this thumbnail in an IC general chat. I got tagged by Chronic Sonic and he put, "You're on a list," because I put the dates in Dean's part.
He used to have he was like a militant, like anti-Indian defender or Indian defender. It was great. Dude, that was like the one time he was like an activist. It was really cool. It was impressive.
This intro's so fire.
Really soft.
Zachary Prince, see you later, buddy. Have a great night.
Oh, Zachary Prince, you sent me a DM, but I was busy this morning, so I didn't get a chance to respond.
Official Wildster, shout out.
Wildster.
Thanks, Zachary.
Zachary Prince, that's pretty cool.
Zachary Prince says, "All right, bro, I'm gonna touch you."
Good Zachary Prince.
This is the guy. This was my biggest op, and I never realized it.
He wasn't even your biggest op until specifically the moment he released it, I guess, or like when public perception turned against you. I think he just rolled with the tide.
I'm telling you.
And he's like, "Oh, we're all anti-Aiden now."
It's ridiculous.
Puzzle pieces are a liability. If these puzzle pieces can't make a take to save their lives, get them out of there.
Get them out.
No, I have takes. I've been ahead of the loop on most of y'all. I've been a controversial thought leader, but most of you have taken to believing what I said. For one, I called Toasted Pop-Tart an alt from day one. I said they shouldn't be present.
Like,
I feel like it went a little differently. I feel like it went
he's
a little
right.
differently.
He's right. But more than half the people called them an alt.
I remember that morning. I remember that morning very great. They called me a pedophile, and everyone was like, immediately get them into
It
IC.
was
And I
so
said,
obvious.
we
Like,
don't know who they are. I said, we don't know who they are. At the very least, find out who their YouTube account is, find out a little bit about them. What's their Twitter handle? You know, this is just like a random person who apparently knows an inside joke. We've never seen them before. Probably a fucking alt. And I still haven't. Where's my flowers? I have an empty vase right here. Where's my flowers? I'm waiting.
okay, so you called it right, but so did like 10 other people.
No, I called it from the get-go. The exact millisecond they called me a pedophile, I said, you're an alt. I said it. I'll stand by
Oh,
it.
you know
And
what?
they're
You know
rewriting
what? This
history.
sounds like cope. This sounds like you were angry. You're like, no, nobody in their right mind would call me a pedophile, so they have to be an alt. Maybe you were just a pedophile.
Yes.
Maybe your assumption was right, but for the wrong reasons.
Nope. Nope. I called it from the get-go. Nobody wanted to listen to me. They said, you're just mad that they called you a pedophile. And I said, we don't know anything about them.
I'll be
Who
real.
the fuck are they?
I wasn't
They've
even
been
in
in
that
the
call.
server for a day.
Jimmy, you
Oh,
should make. I'm looking at your channel. You should make for your like actual videos. Like you need to play. You need to. You should put your shit post videos and your actual videos on a different channel. Because look, when you're doing actual videos, look at the viewership, man.
That's what I was saying, and people. I was talking to a bunch of different people about it, and they're all like, "Oh, it doesn't matter." That's
Yes,
what I
it
was
does. Who
pushing.
said it doesn't? What fucking idiot said it doesn't matter?
Junk. To be fair,
Of course it matters.
Junkies made one video ever. One video.
That's why all my fucking
this is-
dude, all my shit posts were going on this channel for a while. I was just shit posting out segments I don't really care for.
I mean, I'd keep your shit posts on here. Put your actual videos on like a second channel or something. Because I don't know if it's still this way, but I just remember it used to be like the channel you put videos on and the channel you streamed algorithmically like should have been kept separate, and you did better that way. I don't know if that's still the case. It makes a little bit of sense because the video audience is very different than the live stream audience.
Yeah, but to be fair, like shit like this is never making a main channel, any channel except for a shit post one.
Thank you.
Fucking 3-hour Solskibidi
Oh yeah, shit like that, but like your videos like going over like the fucking like actual like lolcows and stuff.
Yeah, I haven't made one in
There's
a
use
minute.
for that.
I made one. This one. I have like 100 and something.
You made a video on
links.
Peter. I watched that on my stream. Those should be
That's a good
going on their
video.
own channel.
Peter, classic Peter 10. Shelbo 10 was making Shelbo videos.
Exactly. Let's get that shit moving again. Grease the wheels on that train.
Alright, fuck you,
Yeah.
Green. Do something, Green.
Yeah,
Please.
I'd say keep doing what you're doing on here, and then even with the shitpost videos, and then do like an actual proper video channel.
Okay.
You would be a great Hollywood executive, even though this conversation is not really talking about the implication of like having sex for success. You would still, I think you would be capable of that, Aiden. You should definitely do that. And maybe if you get far enough, you could.
Ask Dumpy. I used to sit in calls with Dumpy, and this was all we would do and talk about. And I used to like shout it. I was like, I'd do like a Gordon Ramsay like kitchen nightmares larp. Like you're doing that. Like what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like.
Yeah, you could be like a Harvey Weinstein, but not like in a cool way.
Okay, I don't know if I don't know.
Chill one.
I don't know if that's what I'm looking at. Do.
That's a good analogy, I think.
I think.
Dude, who was the guy? It was like a comedian or something that said like women in movies have gotten less attractive since Harvey Weinstein's like casting couch got exposed. Who said this?
Let me look that
no
up.
Clue.
Let's find that clip.
Many have been saying this. Of course, Ali Khan said that. Ali Khan, what happened to you in clipping, man? You really fell off. Ricky went live today for a total of 52 minutes.
Dude, poor Ricky.
I feel bad for Ricky. Well, I feel the most bad for Ricky because Harry took him under his didn't really even take him on his wing, groomed him, got a bunch of people to groom him, and then when they found no use for him anymore, they all dropped him off.
Yeah, I felt a little
They
bad. I felt a little bad
discredited him.
for him.
Dude, they discredit him
Ricky.
too. They're like, no, don't listen to Ricky either. If he tells you that it was a joke, that Kathy made a joke, because it's like an abused mom and
We've
dad.
been over that.
Like, projection
He's
much,
made
man.
multiple points that just contradict there and don't make sense. Because sometimes what
It's
Ricky
like,
says matters, but sometimes it
man.
doesn't.
Nobody actually
it's-
cared about Ricky. That's the sad part.
I care about Ricky.
Yo,
I still
do you
watch
see
Ricky
Crystal or
streams.
Hick Fury hopping
No.
in? No.
I still watch. Look, there's. Where am I? I'm here somewhere.
I don't-
in chat. There's me. It's
Did
not
you
even
see
me.
this like leaked Parry VC lineup the other day? Like
It's me.
turned out to
Yeah, I posted it, and then someone else, I think Noid, posted a better version
Did Parry avoid watching the debate?
on stream. Yes. I don't know if, well, because then he has to either is to completely side with Destiny, or he has to give you some points, and he
I showed up.
refuses to give you any
I
points.
I was about to just say, no, dude. We're gonna do the original agreement. Like,
Is he
'cause they
still?
He's still running.
Is he still banned? No, is he still banned from Spicy?
No.
Yep. No. Oh no.
I saw him
really?
typing. I saw him typing a couple of days ago. So I don't think.
Did you
he's
hear I
still
got
banned.
unthumb sucked in Spicy? Did you hear this?
What does that mean?
What is it?
So in Spicy, how it used to go is, essentially, if you were like considered a spurg or they didn't like you, you'd get like the thumb sucker role, which is kind of like, you know, the yellow star you'd have to wear in Nazi Germany. You'd have to. It would like mark
That's
you
awesome.
as like a spurg, and like I've had it for 5 months ever since my drama happened, but they finally took it away after the debate. It's awesome.
How long have you had the fucking yellow star for?
For 5 months.
I can't believe they gave Perry a fucking out, dude. I mean, what does he even talk about in fucking Spicy?
Dude, I think he's still okay, to be fair, I think he still has I'm not, if they want to let him talk. At some point it's like he's a pussy, but like he still has to wear that yellow star. I think that's a fair compromise.
Yeah, like they confirmed he's a pussy and he's running, but like, what are you really gonna do past that?
Yeah,
Too
just
much
give him an unremovable. He gets removed when he stops being a pussy.
Yeah.
God, man, we were analyzing Perry's like content model right now because he's on the big fall off. If we looked at his views the other day, actually just today, all his videos are not even breaking like 400 views. Like some have gone like a week and it's barely broken like 200 views. It's terrible. He's on the massive fucking fall off. And part of the issue is he wants to be unserious and serious. He wants to troll, but he also wants to have serious takes. Like, he got very defensive that people thought he was memeing over the Brandon Buckingham shit. But
I'm taking
now
his time slot this
changed his
summer.
opinion. You better. You better fucking take it.
I'm doing the night shift. That's probably what
Imagine if you could, for some reason, just get over your own self and play games on stream with the video playing in the background.
I'm not against doing that. It's just, it's gonna sound. I just don't like video games. I gotta be honest with you. Like, I know it sounds like it's like, how do you not like video? Like, it's just like, I don't know, Dad. I just like the one game.
You've only really played like a few games though. You know, like I had a brief period when I was in middle school as a gamer. Freshman year as a gamer. Sophomore year, I picked up boxing and I did not do anything with games up until like out of college. Like
I played, you know what I used to play?
You know what I
used to play? And I will play this if there's, you know what I will actually play on
Arkham
stream?
Knight, GTA, Black Ops 2.
I'll play Lego Batman. I'll play Lego Batman on stream.
That's fire.
I like all the
That's a good
Batman
idea.
games. I used to play, when I was a kid, I used to, in my dad's basement, I used to play like all the Arkham games. That was my shit.
Well, maybe instead of age
On my
regress a
Xbox.
little bit, Have you thought about just like playing a Telltale game, like LA Noire?
I've played all of them already. Oh, LA Noire is not a Telltale game.
Tales
But I'll
from the
play that.
Borderlands. Tales from the Borderlands.
I've played Tales from the Borderlands already.
Wolf Among Us.
Played Wolf Among Us already. Love that game. Did Wolf Among
all
Us
the
2
Walking Dead
ever
games?
come out? Did Wolf Among
It's
Us?
coming out. It got delayed, but it should be coming out, I think, at the end of this year. Or
If
actually,
Wolf Among Us 2 comes
date.
out, I'll say this is a guaranteed promise. If Wolf Among Us 2 actually comes out, I'll play it on stream.
Wolf Among Us is probably the best Telltale game I've ever played. Oh, what about the Batman Telltale games?
I liked the Walking Dead game. I stopped playing after the second one. I could play it. I'd play that again.
The third one apparently is very good, and the final one. Oh no, the third one is terrible, but it's very funny, and I think you would like that. And the finale is also pretty thought provoking. You know, there's a lot of action. Yeah, LA Noire. Play a David Cage game, dude. I had a lot of fun playing fucking Indigo Prophecy, but Heavy Rain. You should definitely play because I think
I
it would
know
be
how
very
it ends.
interesting.
That's the worst. It looks like a good game. I know how it ends. Though. I know who's the killer.
I
played. You know what I loved? You know what I played? You know what I played? I played
What?
I liked playing Life is Strange a lot.
Oh, really? Green, I think you love that game.
Yeah, I liked it for different reasons though, because they were all 18 and in high school. What was your reason?
I was a kid when I played it. When did it come? I think I played it the year it came out. I was sick from school and I got the game and I ended up playing through the whole thing and I don't know. I just really like the vibe of it.
You know, they have the most recent Life is Strange game has both of the main characters coming back. You should do that one too. That'd be cool.
Max and Chloe are coming back, dude.
Yeah, Max and Chloe are in the final game, I think.
I like shit with like a mystery to it where you just like don't know.
There is a mystery. It's very good. Write that one down.
But I feel like a lot of this right now is projection from Green. Because why can't you play a game on stream?
He wants to vicariously play games through you.
Part of it is like I like being a streamer is tough because I like hearing people's reactions. I like the crowd. I like to hear the crowd. If I'm there alone, I can't hear the crowd, and it's like, what
You
the
could
fuck?
you could literally play games in a VC on stream.
But nobody joins the VC. I've tried that a few times, and Junk would join and be like, you suck at this game," and then leave immediately. It was just all me, all but by my lonesome up there.
When did you ever try this? You tried this with the Roblox stream. You had like 7 other people in VC.
Yeah, it was scary.
When did you?
It's a sad time.
Okay.
It's true. Like, look, that's kind of the issue. At least in VC, I think a lot of people in the VC wouldn't join like a live VC if I was live. You know, it's like
who?
That's true. Everybody. I'm not going to name everybody, but it's true. A lot of people that
You
join
gotta name
VC are
people.
usually.
Wait, was
there.
Max was 18 in Life is Strange?
Oh yeah, they were all legal.
Noted.
Green told me that federal rapes Maxine would have rivaled freshly 18 high schooler Max from Life is Strange. Type shit. So, and also, dude, I think I like my little niche right now in ICVC. I'm like the record player. I put on the streams, I play the game. That's a good spot because at least I don't have to talk that much. That's nice.
Listen, if you're doing it for you, I think I understand it now. Like your investment is not to entertain people; it's to entertain yourself. I think I get it.
It's a little bit of both. It's a little bit of both. Like, so there's some days I wake up in the mood and I'm like, I'd rather just be like barely saying anything in ICVC, half listening to a video, playing a game while I have some music in my ear, versus like the days where I just want to play a fucking game and I gotta perform on stage. It's a little tiring. It's a little tiring sometimes. So that's kind of the nice little niche. And that's preferable.
In chat right now, they're saying you're a TV for one person specifically.
That's not true. That is not true in the
A
slightest.
snark?
That is not true in the slightest. Nope. I have to give it to her. I will give her her flowers though. I think when I learned that somebody else is seriously watching the show, that's kind of what pushed it. Because remember that night, I was thinking about it. That night, I didn't have much to put on in VC. There was nothing else to watch. And I'm thinking, fuck, I got to put on like some fucking show. But what show is going to hold my attention like Could Have Been Love?
Like a real banger, like Could Have Been Love.
I was going to, it was ironically a pick between The Boys Season 1 or Euphoria. But because I had seen The Boys already, I knew that Season 1 was going to be like a slog most of the way through. Euphoria Season 1, we can admit, there were so many corny moments that were worth laughing at.
I only watched the first 2 episodes. Only watched the first 2 episodes. Unbelievable dog shit. I don't know what made you stay from the rest of the series.
I stayed because I cheated. I went on Wikipedia and I read the episode halfway through. And I read the synopsis, and the one part that grabbed my mind was like Nate gets accused by the police by like this bitch's mom for strangling her. And then Nate goes on a bunch of like crazy things to cover up a bunch of crimes. And I was like, dude, I need to see this. And it was worth the watch.
You just like all those shitty high school shows where it's infinite escalation.
I skipped all of that. Dude, I watched 13 Reasons Why back in the day.
Oh my God.
I think it was okay. I think it was corny. I think part of my appeal for 13 Reasons Why was that it was corny in bad ways that made you laugh at the show. Like you're not like entertained by the show. You're entertained by how bad it is. But there are some moments in the show in Euphoria that I'm like, wow, this is like Zendaya's performance was fucking incredible. I have no idea how I don't know who taught her how to act like that, but it was very realistic. Pill-popping junkie. There's an episode that I would say is my sell to the show Euphoria as a whole. In one episode, Zendaya learns that all her drugs got flushed on the toilet. She like gets in her parents' face, screams at them, cries, gaslights them, manipulates them. Her friends come over. She literally gets physical with some of them. She starts screaming. She cuts off the girlfriend, then runs out of the house because she's about to be taken to the hospital. She gets out of the car halfway through, runs to traffic, breaks into someone's home, steals like a ton of money, jewelry, gets caught by the homeowners, gets shot at. The police are chasing her. And at the end of this episode, she gets sold into human fucking trafficking.
What the fuck are you watching?
This was worth the wait. This was worth the wait.
Green is really invested in media that involves high schoolers.
That's my point. I think he wants to watch high schoolers having sex.
No.
Yeah.
Shelby, she was not acting the same way. I can conclusively, definitively, without a shadow of a doubt, absolutely say that Zendaya was not acting the same way she usually does. She was playing the douchebag junkie role to a T, where she was equally sympathetic as much as she was horrible and how much she detested her behavior. It was a perfect mix.
So, Aid, what I figured out about why Green's so attracted to shows like this is because, like, he's also a really big fan of that Drewski show. Like, literal unwatchable garbage. That Drewski show, he's a huge fan.
I told you guys I loved.
Yeah, he's like an actual, unironic, huge fan of the show.
Could Have Been Love.
You'll sit there and watch
best television.
Complete dog shit slop for hours.
Incredible television.
Look,
So true.
it's nothing like, look, traditional like dating contestant shows like this are heavily scripted. It's like, I tried watching one the other day. So my girlfriend put me onto this fucking show. It's called Temptation Island or something.
Oh my
and I could not get I couldn't get through the first fucking episode.
Okay.
Because all the characters talk like it's like HR prepared the script. Every like thing that they're doing is totally fucking fake. and there's no entertainment value. I was like, this sucks. Brewski, what really caught my mind is that none of it is scripted. It's none of it. Like, there are fights every fucking day. Every bitch is fighting each other.
I think
Fat bitches are fighting
you'd
over
love
food.
Jersey Shore.
I see the vision was in there. I get it.
I get it. I think he's wrong here. But like, I think you ever watched
Could've Been
Jersey
Love
Shore?
was a bit.
Jersey Shore.
Green, you'd love Jersey Shore.
I've never
It's the
seen
dumbest-
it.
You love
it's
it.
the dumbest.
I've got a negative. I've already got like a bias against it, and that's kind of why I picked Euphoria, because I remember when
Green, you kind of
when
remind me of the
Nosferatu-
Situation from Jersey Shore.
What the fuck does that mean?
It's so much
You're not
bullshit
a
in that
fan
show.
of the Situation.
Oh, the drama from fucking Jersey Shore. Fuck that. Fuck
Dude,
that.
Dude, you're not a fan of Mike, the Situation, Sorrentino? What the fuck, bro?
No, Green.
I don't even
if
know
you
what the
like
fuck
shit
that
like
is.
Could Have Been Love, you'd probably eat up Jersey Shore.
I've seen clips of it, and it seems like, you know what I really liked about Euphoria? It was equal parts crazy, mature themes that were like I resonate with. You know, I really relate to Nate. I think me and Nate we would get along, and I think we've both held a gun up to a woman's head before. And
Awesome.
in Could Have Been Love, Drewski being like a fat, dysgenic guy that would never be looked at a day in his life, now having these studs pretend to be in love with him, that was great. And
Do you relate to that?
it's kind of no,
Okay.
I've never had.
I thought you were like, I relate to this, I relate to that.
It's true. It's like Could Have Been Love was great. And Euphoria surpassed my expectations by a while, because I was thinking, right? I have a bias against Euphoria. I've never seen it before. You know, Nosferatu said, "Wow, Euphoria's cinematography is really beautiful," and I'm thinking, this guy's got a fucking tumor in his brain. What is he talking about? Like, it's like the high schoolers having sex and doing drugs show. It's like the EPI show. Who cares? I watched the show, and my bias was it's removed. It's removed.
It's
I
removed.
was totally wrong to
You're
ever
a
thought that
pedophile.
way.
You're a pedophile.
I was totally
Green,
wrong.
have you guys been keeping up with Denal, by the way?
Denal's been losing it.
Denal.
I don't even look at their tweets anymore.
Denal said today that he's gonna personally send the Jack King clip to my grandma.
It's
Oh,
over.
That's like over. That's like over people calling it star-based, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
A lot of people are calling it star-based. Dude, I love the fact that they made a tweet. Oh, J-stalkers are preparing to unmask and dox user Paragon. And like they show a screenshot that doesn't even imply that.
Well, the
And then
screenshots
there's
they keep
screenshots-
posting are people like, Paragon might be this person. I want to look into
People need
that.
they're never going to be able to confront. People need to stop trying to. Nobody's trying to dox, but people have always been like, "Who's Denal?" Like people should just stop doing that. It's like you're never gonna know. And when you do try to know, it makes it look like you're trying to dox.
Yeah, I've kind of
so-
given up.
Yeah, it's like people are never gonna figure it out.
You can't really prove it. You know, it's like a difference. The difference between knowing and proving.
Does Aiden have an eye? Is he doing it again? Dude, I shit you not. I shit you not. Starbase ends. The situation ends. I debate him, whatever. Every couple of months, somebody feels the need to go start DMing the Spurg again and start prodding the bear. And then I start getting botted again. He starts fucking like, just leave this guy alone. There's nothing you're gonna get out of him.
worst part
We
about
all know
all of
he's
it-
like a cringe, like attempted group. We get it, okay? Just leave this guy alone.
Legitimately, I think the worst
Einut-
part of all of it is that Einut doesn't even stream anymore. He's doing this for the love of the
There's
game.
clearly nothing going on for
He's
him.
legitimately doing this for the love of the game. Like, when's the last time he streamed?
What are
He
you
streamed-
still getting at Starbase? It's like, and by the way, whenever someone bothers Starbase, he treats it as if I did it personally. So he'll start DMing me lawsuit threats again, and like start getting botted again. And there's really nothing I can do about it.
Well, because you
Totally not
you
Starbase,
sent
by the way. I
Einut
mean, totally not
after him.
Denal, by the way.
That's what I'm hearing.
I don't, dude. I don't even. I'm not even 100% convinced he's Denal. I gotta be honest, man. I'm just not anymore.
You're sweeping, bro. You're sweeping. I don't know what Starbase has threatened you with, but anybody with eyes to see can see that.
He's threatened me. He's threatened me for over a year, dude.
Yeah.
He threatened to. There was one. There was one time he was like actually acting like he was about to report me to the police in California for violation of California state law, and he's gonna get me arrested.
Grasping at straws for fucking everything. And have you noticed how much Starbase talks about fucking morale and Perry? And then what do we have? We have Starbase.
Wait, why are you sweeping for the cat pedo freak?
Exactly. We have Denal fucking reiterating point by point exactly the same wording that Starbase uses every time he tries to deflect. It's like at this point, it's just like comedic. It's like you are this guy. And also now that people are accusing him of being Starbase, he's like superly overly like overcorrecting now by saying, "Oh, I'm not Starbase." No, that's not. But he's also keeping up and posting about like Starbase Paragon drama. It's like, okay, bro, you're definitely not him. You're definitely not him. I believe you. Sure. Definitely not him. Whatever. Who believes
I'm the
this?
same age. That's crazy. I'm the same age as Morale was when all that shit was going down, man. It's crazy. Crazy stuff.
And you do the same shit.
Yeah, I do the same thing. True.
He did say, you did make a lot of comments about stuff like that. I do remember that conversation.
I was 19, bro.
You were
the truth,
sweeping for the keto
when I
freak.
was 19, was there at least one 17-year-old? Maybe, sure, but I was 19. It's like could have been what, a less than 2-year difference.
Gulp.
That's a
Gulp.
very bad look.
Almost 3. It could be almost 3.
I've heard recently that Morale, I think someone sent a clip of it, that Morale disowned me on stream. Have you guys heard about that? Is that true?
I was on Nosferatu's stream pushing the propaganda that you came from Morale's community, and Morale was in chat being like, "No, Green did not come from my community."
There you have it, folks.
Yeah, but Morale's like an evil pedophile liar, so I can't take him on his word.
My earliest memory of Green was around Malta. That's my earliest memory of existence.
Apparently, he's been around since at least like April of last year.
It could be a little bit sooner than that.
The earliest, the earliest
with,
we've seen you from is like April-ish in Dicker's chat.
Well, it's partly because I wasn't really like chatting. Like, Chud's chat has a lot of people in chat, and I don't even know what I'd be chatting to. Like, nobody, like, I'm not talking to anybody in this chat. I would more or less just be talking with the hope that like Chud reads out my message. But I also didn't have anything funny to say, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm not gonna talk. So I started watching Chud. I watched Chud like doing somebody knows the time period on this. I think Shelby knows. Chud was playing Doom, but he was playing like the new Doom game, the one with like the knights and shit, and he was doing like a terrible fucking job. And then I got raided into Dickers, started watching Dickers, and then I think that's when I got raided into Queeman, discovered Queeman. Then late at night, Queeman would go and play fucking Marvel Rivals on Kick. It was boring as hell.
Oh my, Jimmy, pull up this tweet. Pull this tweet.
I found fucking Morale.
Okay.
Dude, this is ridiculous, man. This is, can we just end it, man, please?
I know shit.
Green is not from my chat. No. Morale knows.
Oh wait,
me.
that's from. When is? Oh no,
That's
from yesterday, dude.
I thought it was from earlier. This was from yesterday.
I don't know why is Morale lying. It's so funny.
Dude, let's just like keep poking the bear. Let's just like keep poking the bear for no reason. Just so he keeps attacking Aiden.
That's an all address this. That's an all address this. Dude, like, I'll go back to this. Inet's literally not doing shit except for provoking Denal on Twitter.
It's to eat me.
I like Denal. I like Inet. Really no clue what his intention is here.
I like Inet too. I told him like when he was doing it a while ago, I said like, you just have to let certain lolcows like die off. Like
Because, like, yeah, Ellie, you're right. We do have
Enough
to
evidence
unmask his
for
body
me.
count. What happens when we do unmask Denali's Starbase and it gets 100%
No,
confirmed?
it changes
What happens?
nothing. It changes nothing. There's no point to it.
I mean, if what we're gonna, from what I'm seeing here is that it worked. Denal took the bait, hook, line, and sinker, and posted a DM that Starbase he had sent to Starbase.
Starbase and Denal are literally okay. They literally DM
they're
each other. I've seen proof
Yeah.
of them.
So you don't think a schizophrenic can make up a fucking account to
He
DM
can.
himself?
He could, but a schizophrenic can also be talking to the schizophrenic he's accused of being. It doesn't prove anything.
Yeah.
Like nothing changes from this.
Right. And so the schizophrenic is also going to somehow care a ton about morale and Paragon drama. Really, they're like super close
If you
friends.
want to believe that,
super close.
you can absolutely believe that Starbase is Denal. I believed it for a while. That doesn't mean we need to be going through the effort of like proving it. Starbase is a nobody. There's no
I
reason
agree.
to
Totally agree. 100%. Yeah.
just think what you think. Like it doesn't change anything.
It makes the world of difference to me. I'm just kidding.
True.
So yeah,
These
there you have it, Paul.
people provoking on Twitter, like Solskibidi.
Proof.
Dude, I'm gonna is he retweeting Red Wick?
No, this is Freddie Woods. Because I put this into your server because it's funny. New meme format 8 and underground.
Dude, why am I flipped? I'm literally I'm flipped around.
Just cause like you're all happy and then you realize that's kind of fire. Here's the original one. Whitcord. So 4-second difference. Am I tripping? 4-second difference here?
True. What the fuck happened in Whitcord?
I don't fucking know. But then I put it in Icy, and Freddie Woods came with this. Wick touching a woman's leg, Wick looking at on the Wick files. Not looking good. But then Solskibidi, man. He's like retweeting the funny shit. And then also at the same time arguing that Snarkleft's an evil doxing server.
Wait, hold on, Shelby. You can just discredit Denal's claims by discrediting because Denal just like doesn't get things right because it's automated. Like he doesn't like you could discredit that there was nobody named Smithy and Lucas in my You don't need to prove that he's Starbase. Discredit him.
Where is he? Don't know. But yeah, he got into a whole argument with Room Temp Shrimp. Where Room Temp Shrimp's like, okay, is this 2 separate instances mentioned in here? Where one, the person was banned, deleted immediately the same minute it was posted, and the other one they figured out was deleted when they figured it out. And then Soul just conflated the two and started switching back and forth. He's like, oh, well, I thought you just said this. Like, it's not 2 separate instances. So it's just not bright in the slightest. And some of my favorite ones were like, this one. Play stupid games and win stupid prizes. Just straight buffoonery. He said Dicker. You probably already saw this one. He said Dickers carried you.
You know, based on the clips that got posted, I would think so because there literally nobody posted my highlights. There was a total blacklist on posting my highlights in the debate.
Don't worry, we're gonna post them. Eventually I'm gonna get people into VC, we're gonna watch it, and we're gonna sit down and discuss which parts to clip. Because
I will tell you right now, you just need to post literally the best part I watched was where I asked him if he was wearing a butt plug.
Oh, I have the timestamp for that. I sent you the timestamp. It's in Icy. Room timestamp.
Call to action. It's at 3 hours and 3 minutes. The first person to clip that and put that on Twitter, I owe you my life. Okay? My life. I will tattoo your name on myself.
That's true. We will do that. Yes. Let's do it. Get that written down in blood. Let's get that inked. Let's get an JG4L tattoo.
Dude, that could be
Ink
fire.
on my face.
You need like right below the right eyelid. JG4L.
I could just get I could get one on like my on my knuckle. The A, the G, the 4, the L.
You can post up in pictures with the JG4L on the knuckles.
We need to like get it like registered as a gang symbol. That's what I'm thinking. I get a bunch of criminals to tattoo it on them, so the FBI puts it on their website as like known gang symbol. Clout that way.
You're gonna be like, what's going on with the JG4L? They're gonna tune into one of your streams and it's like literally legitimately talking about like Chud the Builder.
Dude, I can't believe did you cover this at all? Cover this?
No, I did not. It's funny, but I
Dude.
didn't really care.
No, it's fine. I was covering it. I'm like, this is not gonna end well. I mean, obviously, but like literally the next day, I hear that he shot somebody and shot himself, and I was like, okay, I didn't know it was gonna end that unwell.
Well, the thing about it is, I knew him for months because he's been doing the same shtick for months, and I was like, all right, this guy's just a loser. I don't really care. And it all ramped up within about a week. We got really popular, and then shot himself and somebody else.
Well, people knew this was gonna. He was like pepper spray, like a pregnant woman. There was like they were getting people, which was not gonna end well.
Yeah. He was doing crazy shit.
For a solid week, he was making the news like every day for some new bullshit. Like he like got arrested like walking out of a restaurant, and then it just like it was just nonstop.
Look, he really was looking for like an excuse. I think he was looking for an excuse to kill someone, man.
No, he obviously was. Well, because he went up to specifically black people and started being like, "Oh, you're chimping out," calling them the hard R. Obvious reaction there. A lot of people would resort to like physical reactions there, and then you try to punch him, boom, he's gonna whip out his gun. Like, so fucking obvious.
That like this. I've always been there's like these people that just like fraud the idea of the idea of like shooting someone like self-defense. I think you'd be able to like kill you or something. But there are people that will just like you could tell they're like psychopaths that just want excuse to do it, and they seek shit like that out just so they have a reason. I think that's like a bit cringe. It's a bit cringe to kill someone.
Yeah, you could probably call it cringe.
It weakens everything too, because I mean, like currently, isn't like the self-defense thing is like you have like no other option, pretty much. You have no other option. You tried to run away.
That's what it's designed for. And this was my criticism of Kyle Rittenhouse. It was like, do I think that when he shot himself, it was in like self-defense? It seemed like it, yeah. But like he purposefully put himself in that situation, knowing that it was going to like cause like enraged members of the public to potentially try to fuck with them, just so he can have an excuse to go do that. I thought that was
he's doing the same shit Chud the Builder was doing to I guess.
Yeah, it was like you hear there's a riot going down, like go to the riot and show up with a fucking gun. If you're not like a police officer or something.
I don't know. I might have been a Republican around there because I was doing some soul searching. So I for my first knee-jerk reaction is I disagree, but I can't articulate why. So I do need to, maybe I need to look into it again.
Well, no, I mean he did get listen. Even Destiny, who's a lefty or a liberal, was saying this at the time. Like that was self-defense. It was just like he didn't need to go to like prison for straight up murder. But
I do remember that the gun was like a gift, and he crossed state lines with it. Even though he'd been asked by a friend, it's also not like your like responsibility, dude. As a kid, I don't know, man. You were not. It's not your fucking job. I didn't like that part of it.
Dude, that was such a crazy fucking summer, dude. That shit was like unreal.
Okay, when we get Green Summer coming in, we're gonna have so much controversy like you won't believe. I'm gonna keep you people fed for months.
You think it's gonna be similar to like the Kyle Rittenhouse shit?
Just wait till I get what I get up to when it hits the news. Y'all be ready.
This is gonna be a crazy summer. I'm telling you.
They're gonna flash it on screen. Green presents official name.
Did you know that the hotter it is outside, unironically, the hotter it is outside, the crazier everyone gets? Frustration, aggression principle. Heat causes frustration. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's gonna be everyone's already like so angry right now, dude. This summer. Shit's gonna hit
for
This summer's
fucking
gonna be a movie.
sure, man.
It's gonna be a green summer. It's
Yeah, hell
definitely gonna be a green
yeah.
summer.
You better keep an eye on what the Arizona, like the Tucson, Arizona drama or whatever, the Phoenix, dude, the police department over there. And there's like a police department in Arizona that's like massively corrupt. At least that's what the allegations are.
I think you're
Like,
talking about
almost,
Kingman.
huh?
I don't know if you're talking about Kingman. The sheriff there, like he brags that like he runs a concentration camp and shit. So I don't know.
Yeah. Like I saw body cam footage where some like blind black guy was on the phone and the cops like came out of there and like fucking grabbed him to the ground and like punching him in the fucking head while he's like on the like knee like face first on like this 90-degree fucking asphalt in a fucking parking lot.
Yeah, they do that a
And
lot.
yeah, like just out of fucking nowhere. Like the guy hadn't heard anything. He's like fucking deaf or some shit, or he was blind. But they literally just like pulled the car up and just fucking tackled him.
Can we
That's
do a Milkman Dan shout out? We need to do like a Milkman Dan shout out. I just like I said like can someone he's immediately like I'll do it. This guy's always bringing good energy, man. This guy's always bringing good energy.
Dan's
He
great.
does bring
This is
great
why
energy.
when I was watching Euphoria with Dan and Samantha was there. Okay, keep that in mind. They were just a third party. Dan had a lot of things to say on the show, and I'm glad that he was able to defend me here against the TV allegations.
I think you're just a
That
pedophile.
you like to watch shows revolving around high school or something. Yeah. We're appreciative of that.
The problem here is like the premise puts me off where I don't want to watch it, and you're like it put you off as well, but you wanted to dive in and still see what's going on. I feel like that's a problem.
I think the first episode kind of proved to me that it wasn't just high schooler drama when I saw Zendaya.
What first episode did you watch? The first episode to me proved that what literally just was high school drama. Was it cranked up so because it's about was it child pornography and it's about other shit like this, and it's like okay.
To be fair, you're young enough, Jimmy. You're young enough where there would still be some messaging that would probably be appealing to or resonating with you. For someone like Green. For someone like Green.
Okay.
Dude, they're not talking about dude, being in high school is just like a vehicle for the story to explain like why they're like naive and like retarded.
I don't view any of that. You can't take it seriously. They're in high. They all look like our age.
They don't even waste time explaining. Like there's never a single time in that show where a character goes, "Man, I got to do some homework," or "Man, I failed my test." Literally, you just see them in the high school, and that's like a convenient excuse.
It's a vehicle for people like you.
Like they don't talk about anything high school related. Everything else is like drama between each other. And like
no, listen. To be fair, there are themes that would resonate with adults. I can see that.
I like.
It's like you're coping a little bit.
No. I've seen the show. I've been able to. I kept an open mind. I was watching it, and I'm like, wow, Zendaya's portrayal of a junkie drug addict is fantastic.
You're like, wow, Zendaya.
I was
was
mainly
mouth agape.
part of what I was watching for is I was watching for Zendaya. Zendaya is very interesting to look at.
I've been on. Listen, I got to be honest. I've been on the Zendaya train for a long time. I got to be honest.
They've been trying to silence me for everything, but I'll admit it. What kept me going was watching Zendaya, up until the story got good, and then I was hooked. But Zendaya and her story was phenomenal. Zendaya didn't look a day over 18, man. I'll tell you what. You know what I mean?
Saying shit like this, man.
Is she older than me, man?
This is our guy. How are we supposed to sweep for this?
He just enjoys entertaining shows. How could I blame him? That's the sweep.
Zendaya does not suck as an actor. Look, it's not Zendaya's fault if she's being typecast. in certain roles. It's like when I see The Rock in the same exact role, do I blame him?
Actually,
No,
you do blame The Rock for being in the same role over and over.
No, it just means that he's
No,
not getting
when you refuse as a big outsider like that, when you refuse to take any other role, they put you in maybe a slightly different role. You take the same role over and over, and that is actually your fault.
Really? Because in Hollywood,
When
if
you're as
like
big as The Rock or Zendaya, yes, that is your fault.
No. In Hollywood, when you're like exceptional in a role, immediately the first thing they try to do is typecast you. Like you've heard of actors complaining that they can't find work in other types of acting jobs. Like not acting jobs. They can't do other characters because their agents and the only auditions that ever get them like work is like the same exact role.
So
Because
are you arguing they're not good at anything else?
Huh?
Are you arguing they're not good at anything else?
How can you know if they're not good at something else if you haven't seen them?
Because you're saying they're only good to get this type of role.
No, I'm saying is that the producers, the directors of the show are not willing to take a chance on them doing another type of doing a character they're not usually doing. So they don't really get a chance to see how good they could be.
I feel that's cope because the person you mentioned, The Rock. The Rock's had infinite chances to do different roles, and he did one slightly different role recently, and he just refused to for years do a different role.
Okay, so The Rock was a bad example. I can agree with that.
That's actually like the perfect example because he does the same shit over and over when he doesn't have to.
Well, Zendaya I haven't seen her in any other work, so maybe I don't really know if she's good. I have to look up her, what other stuff she's been into, and then I can say she's been a bad actor.
Let's name her in the main shit. You've seen like Dune, Spider-Man, Euphoria now.
Okay, Dune, Spider-Man, and Euphoria are like 3 different characters.
I'm not arguing this with you. You already came to the conclusion that they're like the same character.
They might have like similar traits, but like fundamentally the acting
You're
style.
arguing some shit that you already came to a different conclusion on. I'm not arguing this with you.
Well, I've had some more time to think, so I've been able to change my mind. Debate me on Zendaya. I will win this.
Oh my fucking god. No, I'm not debating on you because you originally said they're different characters completely. And then after watching a little bit of Euphoria, like, no, she is playing the same character over and over. And then out of nowhere, now you're just like, actually, it's a different character again. Because I want to argue about Zendaya.
Look, Zendaya playing a 17-year-old in Spider-Man versus playing a warrior fighter woman in a culture designed around violence, and then a junkie is going to be 3 totally different acting styles.
Well, hold on. I like how you said playing a 17-year-old and then playing a junkie. Like, they're different things, and the junkie isn't like 17 as well.
Okay, a 17-year-old junkie. Sorry, okay. My bad.
You're trying to completely separate this.
Imagine if I had said a 17-year-old in one movie, and then I said a junkie, a woman, a lady. Dude, did you see that Perry called Perry unironically called like a kid like a woman on stream the other time?
Did he really?
Yeah. I think it was around the fucking loner box shit where he was talking about it.
Yeah, Perry's been on a fucking mean one recently. I've just like saying the worst shit, and then I fucking hate his wick snark right now. Not because it's going too far or anything, but it's like you're taking the what's it called Chibi reviews bit and just doing it again. Like the Chibi reviews was it making it into a chair or some shit? His brother?
Yeah, it was just but he's doing that about like making Hutch's like sister into a desk. It's not even like it's not a matter of like to complain about. It's not saying like, oh, it was too edgy or whatever. The complaint here is it's just like the bit is not funny enough to justify alienating normies from like our side. It's just not. Like if the bit was like actually if the bit was like super funny or whatever, I'd be like, yeah, it's a good bit. But like it's not even funny, and all it does is just like make us look fucking weird to like outsiders.
And then he was like pushing a tweet like it was the most revolutionary tweet ever. And I want to watch it.
He's desperate for attention. It's just desperate to get his name involved in that because he's not like literally everybody has in this situation except him.
Yeah.
He just wants to be a part of it and feel included. Even fucking morale's been involved.
Even morale.
That's why I
Oh, he
stopped
did
watching
debate Wick.
Morale.
Like,
That's unironically part of where I stopped watching Morale because he was funny, like entertainment wise. He'd play games, he'd cover like stupid shit or drama. But then I'd see his debates, and he sucked. Like his debate would just be like insulting you, and like there's no substance to it. It's just like he's screaming over you, and he's insulting you. And that became very old very quickly, especially when you realize he's like wrong too. And he's like
yeah.
seriously, dude. He used to time me out because I used to like fucking tell him like he was like retarded, like his fucking shit sucked. I was like, dude, he's never. I don't remember the last debate I've seen like Morale win. Like he gets dog walked every single time he tries to take himself seriously. That's the issue. People try to take themselves seriously when they're not capable of it.
Dude, have you guys ever used the website like Quora, Quora? You ever used that website to get a question answered? They just
No.
fucking don't stop emailing you, bro. It's
Oh,
ridiculous.
I get the emails. I don't know when I clicked on it at one point, but I get the emails over and over.
So fucking annoying, dude. Stop emailing me.
They stopped at some point.
Gary really is just Marcus for hags. Yeah, he's edgy Morale. Yeah.
It does make me
At some
sad.
point, it's like middle school shit. It's like I think edgy jokes are funny. I'm not against being edgy, but when you grow out of the phase where like edgy equals funny, it becomes like when you start to grow up, it becomes edgy can be funny, but something being edgy in and of itself doesn't make it like a good bet, right? It's like it's the difference between like the people that just like laugh at somebody saying a slur versus like people that laugh if like it's an actual joke with a setup and everything. And it's just like some people have just not fucking grown out of that phase. I just don't get it.
It was like a whole, actually a pretty big percent of the people that just laugh at slur because slur funny.
Yeah, it's like that shit just like stops. Like it's not.
No.
No.
I know I know like 100
Oh,
people
no.
that do that IRL. Like that shit just happens. People think slur funny.
Oh well, Null does that because Null is on our race test, so that's probably why he does that. Null like is like unironically.
Is he like a I heard Queeman ask this and I don't know if it was true, but is he transgender?
Null?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't. No, he's just been. Null's just been like a funny like little side character that he's been around since the RFC days. He's not. His name used to be Surge Lad. He now goes by Null, and people confuse him with Kiwi Farms Null. It's like, no, I don't have Kiwi Farms Null in my server. I feel like, is that Null?
Oh man, the windy question. He's been a bad dog recently.
God, I feel so bad. I feel shitty about it because it's like some of these people when they really lock in, like I've seen it, they could be very useful and like do good, and like it's just like they do like stupid shit for no fucking reason. Like there's no Rita. It's just like it's so pointless. It's so wasteful.
Yeah, no, there's a big group of people on land like I can't think of a better word for it other than like they're like oppositional defiant types. It's like they get off on the fact that if they're told not to do something or they think it's like totally edgy to do it, double down on it, especially when people get like annoyed or mad at it. And that's very frustrating.
I just don't get it, man. It's like this shit with Rita just pissed me the fuck off, dude. And not because like it's just like why, man? Just why?
People too edgy for their own good.
It only said there's nothing. It doesn't affect me if, like some annoying chatter does some fucked annoying shit and I have to get rid of them. It always sucks when somebody I know can be doing better fucks up because it's like I know you can be doing better.
Pray for March baby YouTube. Yes. We're definitely doing that. It is fucked up what they're doing to Marcus. But
It got through to somebody said this to me the other day. They said, Aiden, the reason I didn't like you so much after like all your shit in London or whatever, when I was having this private combos, and they said this to me, they said, because I know you can do better or whatever. And I was like, damn.
I'm not mad. I'm
That
just
hurt.
disappointed.
That hurt.
You need the approval from these online e-daddies. Is that what's going on here? Your internet father figures.
No, I'm saying that
disappointed in
gets
your
through to
son.
that gets through to people more than just like insulting and being like, how could you do this? Like that like the whole disappointed like aspect, that shit always hurts. You know what I mean? When somebody's like, I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. Some shit. It's just like, wow, dude. I let them down.
It would
It's one thing to give people who hate you ammunition, it's another to let people who believe in you down.
Yeah, you ever heard that song by J. Cole, "Let Nas Down"? That's what you did.
Yeah.
You-
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking. I don't know. I'm talking about the recent shit in general. People have just been letting people down, man.
Yeah, my heart sunk to my stomach. I can't believe
When I heard
let
what Wendy
Nas
Fox
down.
said.
I got defensive on the phone. Resentment was in my tone. Fuck it. Long live the idols. That's right. Yeah, the Fox has been retarded as of late. I don't like what he's been doing. He's been making me very annoyed.
Wait, who's been retarded?
The Fox.
The Fox?
You know what the Fox was saying, do you?
Yes, I heard what he said. It doesn't need to be repeated. Yes.
What does the Fox say?
Oh, well, we figured out what the Fox. It's not good. It's not good.
Yeah. Dude, look what LT Talos. L Talos says. Aiden, listen to me. I have been
I'm
watching
not
you for years.
gay.
I know you. You can do better. Do not just do better, do fabulous. Except that you are gay.
That's wonderful.
Hate to let you down, buddy. I'm gonna end up with a woman.
You keep
Sad
saying
story.
that, but we're not seeing any proof or any moves being made. We're not seeing any moves.
Listen, it's just because women keep letting me down.
No.
We're talking about letting people down. Women keep letting me down.
Am I able to repeat this? I don't think this is a big thing. It was one of the problems that you mentioned. You said, I think you said something about the conversation. Sometimes the conversation becomes annoying. Do you remember this?
No, that's true. Yes.
So
I don't like having to go through the talking about shit that doesn't matter like phases. It's just like we have to talk about I just like I don't know how to explain it. Just the
small
pedantic bullshit.
So small talk is usually like the shit that you say in like the first time you've ever met them, maybe the first like few days. But if you're like an expert, like a whiz, if you're a whiz at knowing how to ask personal questions, you're not going to be talking in small talk forever. If you are just good at asking questions, you can have very deep and complex and layered conversations very
And I've had that. That was the appeal of some people. It's not like I haven't. It's just a very specific type of person.
So what's the issue? What's the small talk angle? If you can tell the person up front early on, it's like, hey, I just want to get to know you. Let's skip all that boring bullshit. Let's get right into I want to get to know your story. That is a very good line.
That's a good one. That is a good line.
It's a good line. Because I've gone to the club before and I've said, I want to distinguish myself from these other lames. And I go and I approach the girl at the club and I say, look, I don't care. I don't want to ask you like what race you are. I don't want to ask how you're doing. I want to get to know who you are. Hi, my name is Green. Nice to meet you. It's nice, even better to meet me. And it's been phenomenal. Well, it works 60% of the time, every time.
That's actually pretty good. That is pretty good. I can totally see that working.
Very simple is that most people do not enjoy the small talk shit because it is pedantic bullshit. So it works in your favor if you can say, that's not what I'm into. And if the person says that they're not into it, there you go.
You try again.
There you go.
The same person until they call security.
At night, their window.
Stop.
That's what Green does.
Security never stopped Green.
They're gonna have
tried.
the court will have to order me to stop.
Can I pull up the let's pull up the Hellbent one again? Hold on. They want to shoot me off.
That's actually a good line. You slide up, you say, "Hey, I like talking to you right now. If you don't like talking to me, court's gonna have to stop."
But the police would have to
hold on,
shoot me off of her. No lie.
Butterflies, what would you think if you were not, let's say you were the type of person who didn't like small talk. You just want to get to know someone and skip all the bullshit. And someone comes and they're direct and forward and they say that's what they want. That would be cool.
Hey, woman in chat. Do you agree with my point?
Look, I think
if you agree with
a
my
lot
point,
of women
hit my line. Hit my
there's
DMs.
a
Discord
subset
DMs
of women
open.
that like it. That's all I'm gonna say. There's a lot of women who don't play by the rules type shit, and it works.
I need a Greenian wingman. I think that's what we need.
I think it's
you
more
just
or
need
less.
Green.
You got to stop talking about. I remember I was scoping out the game. Okay, I remember back when the Goat Cato thing was just a rumor, and I would see your interactions in Icy, and you would be talking about like plants and bullshit and like autistic niche interests, like trinkets and whatever the fuck. That works in your favor. That works in your favor.
I'm aware. Anytime I've tried it, the recipient admits they're showing an attraction to me, so I've seen results.
Part of it, your issue was you kept kind of like going and talking about yourself too much. You never want to really do that. Okay, the woman is the center of attention. Okay, not you. Okay, we talk about the woman.
I'm aware, but you do realize that was working, right? It was the drama that caused that to end. You've to understand this.
Small Butterfly says, I don't like small talk. I used to work at clubs. Your story sounds fake as fuck.
Well, this does seem like some shit Green would say. I don't know if the 60% hit rate was right though.
Unironically, there was like one time she was like a light skin. She was like fucking half like Hispanic, half light skin. And she was sitting at the club, and I came over, and we really just sat down, and I was like, "Hey," I said some other. I didn't say it like in that corny way, but I did say like, "Hey, I just want to get to know you. You're very pretty. This is my name," and we bought drinks, and we just had a good time, and it was fun. It was a good time. That's a lot of people, because most people, at least what I've seen, I've had friends that they go and ask the girl, "Oh, come on, where are you from? Where are you from? Where are your parents from? Okay, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? Well, what do you do for work?"
The fucking questionnaire.
It's very like basic questions that like it doesn't really make anything thought provoking. It's just like whatever. You know, that's like shit you do later on or whatever. Fuck. So maybe it sounds believable. You don't believe me, you don't have to believe me. Whatever. But it's true. I'm gonna say it right now. It's true. So
I like the Catholic girl ones, but you got to put a lot of work in if you're not already Catholic.
Look, I liked a Catholic. I liked a Catholic girl. Her dad was like a cop, and she was very cool, very interesting. We didn't have to do a lot of small talk. Fabulous relationship. We ended splendidly.
You're probably already Catholic. Are you were you're Catholic, right? Or you're baptized in the church?
I'm not Catholic. I am I don't even know what type of Christian I am. I don't even know if I'm really Christian. I think I'd say yeah, I'm Christian. I just don't know what denomination.
Oh, I'm just assuming because you're Hispanic.
Wow.
When have you ever met? I literally Hispanic person that wasn't Catholic.
No, every Hispanic person I know is Catholic, but
Catholics get indoctrinated. It's something about being a newborn when they get like thrown into that fucking water. It's like the mind virus slips in. Me, on the other hand, I made the choice. I don't know.
You made the choice
What
to get
about Jewish
baptized?
women? I've never I've never had a pursuit along those fronts.
I've liked
Probably.
Jewish women before. I've like, dude. There was this one Jewish woman. Her family was rich. He always wore nice
Oh, really?
jewelry. Yeah.
It's not like she was nice, she was smart, she was her family was rich.
It's because I only liked her. She never gave me a shot. She really, I literally only saw her and I was like, wow, you're like beautiful. I don't even remember her fucking name.
A lot of them will only get with Jewish guys.
Yeah, I learned that pretty early on, and I was like, okay, well, shit.
Green tried to pass Jewish for a second. Doesn't work.
I did date an Italian girl who was like half Jewish, but her parents like would only consider themselves Jewish.
Dude, you know what? I know a lot of kids like that. You know, they're called pizza bagels.
Dude,
That's a very common mix. Italian Jewish.
I had to do the like fake Jewish thing for her fucking family. We didn't last very long either, because
You pretended to be Jewish?
Yeah. It's because the moment shit started getting serious, I was like, dude, her parents are gonna like flip the fuck out when they realize I'm not Jewish, because they're gonna they hadn't met my parents yet, because we were like, this is in high school, so I was like, dude, and I had like issues with her. She was kind of just a bit clinky, and I don't know, she was a bit needy.
I'm sure you convinced them you were Jewish. I'm sure they actually thought.
I had to tell her to tell her parents that I was Jewish. They'd seen a picture of me, and from afar, they're like, yeah, sure.
No Jewish person is looking at a picture of you and being from afar. Sure. That's cap. That's total cap.
No, it's like a
favorite
photo.
Jew boy.
It was literally like a photo. I was younger too, so I was like, I don't know. I don't think
You know
maybe
what?
your parents didn't really believe it.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe like Mizrahi Jewish, like Arab Jewish. Maybe, just maybe.
I remember the story. The story was that my mom was a convert. My mom was a Christian, and she converted to fucking some type of bullshit when she came to America. And and I grew up Jewish. What
My
the story
favorite
was.
Jewish man.
But I became afraid because I'm like, dude, they're gonna like definitely fucking quiz me. And I remember she used to send me shit. I'm like, Jewish like bullshit for me to study. And I'm like, dude, this is too much. I can't. I don't know. I'd literally like avoid meeting up with their parents. And then when this shit fell out, I was kind of like, okay, good. I don't have to fucking pretend. I don't have a yam on my face. I don't have a yam on my face.
Take that yam off your face.
I do not have a yam. Exactly.
Get that yam off your face, nigga. Big yam face.
That's edited, by the way. That's AI to make my nose even
Is
larger.
it really? Can we get the original?
I don't know if I don't have it on my phone.
Get that yam off your face, nigga. Big yam face.
It's not even the same type.
It's so evil. Not even the same type?
We're not yam cells. That's not a big mirror typing. Whoa. Big ass nose alert. No way. It's just a bad angle, man.
Get a better angle. Hold on. Something like this, I
think
guess.
my nose has shrunk recently, I think. See, there we go. That's a very perfect fitting nose. Not too large, not too big, just the right size.
I
Great.
couldn't believe Green
10 out
in
of
the
10.
shower. Hold on. Green in the shower decided to take 2 separate photos. What was he doing? It's like he turned angle as well for this second photo.
I think I was on. I was on some type of drug, possibly. And when I got in the shower, I was like feeling ill. So I literally sat in there. I'm like, I need to see how how fucked up I look. And
What drug were you on?
I
An
think I was-
edible?
No, so I went on vacation, and that photo was it was a bit of beer, some shots, and some cart rips, and then a bong rip. I was definitely I was not in. I was not. Okay, do not talk about my what DSL. Stop talking about DSLs, bro. What the fuck?
What's a DSL?
It's like a Destiny solution lineup. Is what there is. I think that's what the word.
Digital subscriber line?
Yeah, exactly.
I actually don't know what a DSL is.
They are not DSLs, man. Do not. That is not what they're used for. 80 just know you don't have them.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
It's better. It depends. If you're interested.
What the fuck? All right. I appreciate that. I figured out what that. Thank you.
Yeah, if that's what you're into, that's not what I'm all about over here in the green sector.
Do you ever use them, Green?
Oh wait, that was Shelby that said that. That was Shelby. Or no,
I do not.
You ever put them to use?
I do not perform fellatio. Cunnilingus is totally fine. Is that safe? Is that safe to say on stream?
What is fine? Dude, I need to like get my vocabulary like up to speed on this front. I have like the vocabulary of an asexual.
Dude, I've been hearing DSL for years. Well, not acronym, but
Are you aware? Do you know what cunnilingus and fellatio is? Are you a tapped in?
I know what fellatio is.
Of course you do.
Okay.
Do you know what are you a tapped in? Do you know what cunnilingus is?
I've heard the word before. Ew. What? Why would you want to do that? Ew. What the fuck?
What the fuck? What's the issue? If it's your partner, you guys should be totally fine with each other's bodies. Look,
but why? But like, what's the appeal of that? Like, that sounds disgusting.
The appeal is that sometimes when you get the rightly seasoned food, shit tastes good. You know what I'm talking about?
Disgusting. It's disgusting.
Okay, hold on, pause. You're being something. There's a word for it. You're being unfair, okay? If you're gonna allow a girl to give you head, that means you're comfortable with that body part being clean. And if she's willing to let you go down on her, that means her body part is clean. So if you're thinking a part of your partner is gross, that means that you got a bigger problem in your brain. Okay, that's the truth of the matter.
The truth of the matter is that part does look gross. Like, I'm sorry, I don't know who's capping here.
Okay, and women have said that, the joystick looks gross, but you know what happens is that eventually over time, you get tapped in. Eventually you get tapped in and you think, you know what? Eating clam is good for both the eater and the eated.
Eating that's disgusting, dude.
Screen guy just has so much to pull out, man. It's insane.
Such a morale take. Okay, morale does not have sex in person. Morale has e-gooning calls.
That shit don't count. Come on.
Morale literally has like one ear up with his fucking headphone, listening to some girl jorking it on the other end. That does not count. That does not count in my book. No way.
Aiden does not. Do you wonder? Just because I say I don't like that doesn't mean I like dick. I think dick's gross too.
They're saying you're a DL. and you love you're gay now, so have fun with that.
You did talk about like Solskibidi in a weird way in London, and then you said that you lost your virginity. So it's like, I don't know, what does it even mean? What are you talking about?
This is disgusting, man. This entire dialogue.
Ain't nothing wrong. What's disgusting about your partner's body part? Explain to me what's wrong there.
The human genitalia just looks gross.
And do you think that maybe it's like an immaturity issue? Mostly it is. It's an immaturity thing.
Okay, shut the fuck up, Ellie. I mean, maybe it's an immature. I don't.
Well, Ellie's saying actually does track.
Some people just need the lights off, man. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
You can have the lights off. Look, usually I like to imagine I'm like, it's like I'm sticking my tongue into like a big bowl of ravioli, like lasagna. You know, that's what I like. That's what I think of. Maybe that might help you. You tell me if that works for you.
Let's just say I'm a little unorthodox. Okay, that's the way to put it. I'm unorthodox.
Oh, are you a rim fanatic?
I'm not answering any questions here. I refuse.
Yes. Okay, there it is. There it is. God's confirmation.
This guy always eating scallops. You
ate clam pasta, ooey gooey. It's all over the place.
This is disgusting. Dude, look at the community this JXMMY0 guy is cultivating. What the fuck?
I think Green's been on stream too much.
You gotta get over that. That's like an issue. You can work your way out of that. That's a little bit of neurotic. That's like neurotic, I think.
I know. Listen, but I'm aware.
Yeah. So eventually, you know what you got to do? You got to go all in. You know what I like to do? Right out of the shower, it tastes like nothing. You might even get a hit of
That is
strawberry.
disgusting.
You might just get a hit of strawberry in that. You know what? I'm telling you, man. It's flavorless. It's like a Zin with no flavoring.
Like a Zin has lost it completely.
Yeah, but does your girl let you burn her though? That's what I thought.
I could put a cigarette out on her, no problem.
No, you couldn't. You don't know bitches like that, bro. I won.
Well, obviously, these bitches you are afraid of eating out. So, and that to me, I think you're picking the poor hygienics.
You think I'm picking the poor hygienic?
The dysgenic poor hygienics. Yeah.
Okay. Do you think that let's put it in gay terms, okay? Do you think that everybody
That can help, yeah.
Do you think that just because someone would be a top, do you think that means they want to put their mouth in that area? Obviously not. Okay, there are a lot of things where you'd be willing. There'd be a lot of things where you'd be willing to. You're just not willing to put your mouth. That would probably be kind of.
So it's like so. It's like a bottom's job to go hands on, is what I'm hearing, or mouth on. Is that what you're saying here? Whoa! No. I know what position Soul was playing. Soul was playing on that field. Soul was playing with the. He's a ball handler. I understand now.
The JXMMY0 show has now garnered a reputation of ever since this guy got green on regularly. It's a show you go on to get sexually harassed.
Okay, this actually never happened, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, is this the first?
Yeah, no, you want it, so it's fine.
That's true. Yeah, dude. So true.
We're hearing that Soul stuck his tongue up where no sun has ever entered, and now this is where the
disgusting. That is disgusting.
Do you deny it?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Well, you deny it. We'll
Then
have
what
to
the
get
fuck? I'm
we'll have
getting
to get
attacked
Soul
by
on the thing.
Denal right now. Aiden should hang out with Green and Jimmy more. They bring out the best in him. He sounds like a real person. This Jimmy.
Did Denal say that?
Yeah, literally right now. 2 minutes ago.
Wait, who said that? Denal?
Denal.
Denal.
Hey, man.
This is so true. Denal wins again.
I don't know if Denal, if you're watching, I feel like you've been exposed to an unfair version of me. And I think, Denal, if you took the time to get to know me, you wouldn't necessarily have the opinions that you do about me. And listen, Denal, I'm open to making new friends. I'm open to having enemies become friends. And I think if you took the time to get to know me, a beautiful friendship could perhaps blossom. So, my DMs are open, Denal. We could talk, whatever. I'm not a bad guy. I'm not. I've just I've done bad things. I've done things I'm not proud of, but I'm not a bad guy.
That's beautiful.
I would love to see this happening.
Let's make this happen.
Who knows, Denal? We could even go out for dinner sometime.
Aiden's got mixed personalities. This bitch
It's
got
so
a mentality.
Dude,
This person's got mixed personalities.
This guy makes me feel like
One day
it's
she's happy,
freshman
then
year,
she's mad at
dude. He's like
me.
singing fucking Melly and shit.
Say that you want someone that'll love you.
Dude,
this has to win Denal back over.
Dude, who the fuck likes Melly? Like remember Murder on My Mind? That shit sucks.
This is such revisionist history now. Whoever liked Mel, come on, do better. In 2026, of course, Melly shit doesn't sound as good as it did back then.
That's my boo. That's my slime. That's my everything.
It was
that's
never
my
good.
bitch forever. Don't
Okay,
need
think
no
about
wedding.
it. When I was in middle school, Melly sounded a lot better than he does now.
Rockin' ignoring my calls, rockin' ignoring my. I like Murder on My Mind.
Shout out to Mucus, because that'd be my slime.
Shout out YNWB slime. What the fuck his name is? YNWB slime. Maybe the greatest artist of all time. Melly's brother.
Yellow tape around his body. It's a fucking homicide.
Slime Dreams. This is a classic.
On a t-shirt and his family's traumatized. I ain't even mean to shoot him.
Also in the Melly account. He didn't do shit since this.
I'm sure he's had a bright future since.
I don't think he's been as bad as Melly's.
That's true. Well, that's true, but the bar is kind of low on that one.
Yeah. Well, he got a lot of money off of Melly's career and his own, so.
That's my everything. That's my bitch forever.
That's
Don't
just
need
not
no
true at all. I don't. You're leading this Aiden guy down a horrible path.
It's true. No, Aiden. That's what you call your bros. You call them. That's my bays. That's my bays.
Isn't that what you call? Isn't what you call? Anyone you still listen to Ski Mask the Slump God?
You're getting banned. I'm sick of this guy.
That's unironically, dude. When I was in.
I listened to like 2 Ski Mask songs. Then I just.
Dude, I was such a. You guys wouldn't recognize. Back then. I listened to X and Ski Mask the Slump God.
Ski Mask the Slump God. I still remember Cat Piss. Cat Piss.
Lil Uzi Vert.
This is an embarrassing display, Aiden.
Listen, Lil Uzi's not even that bad. His shit has not aged to be cringe.
His old shit's still decent. His new shit's ass.
I haven't listened to the new shit, but his old shit stood the test of time.
Here's his Chop Suey remix. I don't know why he did this. He's a song
Dude,
with
I
Big Time
remember
Rush.
I remember thinking his Audi was like the coolest shit ever.
My God.
Shit pisses me
What?
off.
It sucked.
This
It
shit
sucked.
pisses me off. Go back. Look at this. God, this oh, this is where is it? This one?
Dude, in like 2019,
Ooh.
2020, for some reason, like a bunch of rappers paying like homage to like 90s rock for some reason.
I don't
Fucking
know why.
Post Malone did like a Nirvana charity concert and shit.
Dude, where's that one photo? Who's that one rapper? Jimmy, you might know this. You know that one rapper that took a photo on Instagram of like them spilling fries into the pool and on
I
their
think it's
legs?
Meek Mill. Hold on.
That was
Meek Mill fries. Yeah.
I didn't know that they blew up. I remember having that in my camera roll.
Dude,
thinking,
this shit was so fire. This shit immediately.
Why would you post this?
It's so fire.
He must have been high. He
Hold on.
must have been high. He must have been high.
No, Meek Mill's like the top 5 person ever, actually. Meek Mill, stairs incident, I'm pretty sure. Stairs.
Dude, I love
Meek
this
Mill
one.
on the stairs.
Oh, did he go head? He's lucky there was snow
No,
out.
dude, this is like actually.
Soldiers responded to the DMs. I just told him. He said he was asleep, and I just told him to join. Dude, look what I sent an inbox. Do you remember this? Remember when Rick Ross?
I am not gonna sit here with right now while you talk with this line of questioning.
What the fuck?
Dude, I remember seeing this, and I was just dying, bro. Dude, he's talking about fucking COVID.
This is fire.
The fungus is among us.
How about like Meek Mill Get Up? There's so much good Meek Mill content out there. Am I tripping?
You
This
just
is
had to.
Big
You just
Sean.
had to be. You just had to be there, man. 2019, 2020. I remember in 2019, 2020, we were saying it in 2016.
Hey, what's up, King Son? Man, you doing it, man. You deserve it, daddy. You putting in that work. Proud of you. I love you. Yeah.
Meek Mill and Diddy were like best friends, by the way. So, don't know what they were doing.
This is kind of gross, man. I'm not gonna lie. This is making me very off put. The whole, I'm just like on these types of people in general. I mean,
These Meek Mill guys.
yeah. Let's call it that. The Meek Mill types. Yeah.
I don't know what you're implying here. It feels pretty fucked up.
He's yeah. You know, I don't want to elaborate. You know, these
There it is.
these blacks. What the
Seems
fuck
racist.
is going on here?
No, you have to listen. Dude, classic Meek Mill yelling "Get up."
Get up!
Yeah, Meek Mill's tarnished his legacy.
Dude, this was you guys. Do you guys remember or is it maybe it was Junk, when Junk was like obsessed with fucking lolcow gold or whatever, and he would send the fucking schedules
You
into
think
fucking
Meek
Icy?
Mill's my lolcow gold?
No, it's more like I'm thinking you and Junk were like Meek shouting at the lolcows on like the lolcow live, the totally fake and scripted shows, by the way. And you guys are like buying it hook, line, and sinker.
No, the only
What
problem.
did you put in my inbox, by the way? Did you pull this? What is this?
The only problem I ever had with Lolcow Live was
Oh, dude,
sponsoring that
you
one like
sent
pedophile.
That was in your inbox. I don't even know what is. I didn't mean to send it into. I meant to send it
Oh.
into Icy.
Okay.
What the fuck is
You know what he's
this?
talking about? Hold on. If only
Why did you send this into your own inbox?
if only rehooked. Only Jimmy O guy had a whole segment on this.
Dude, I was gonna cover that. I think I did cover.
Dude, this is such a good drum. Wait, what's the song? I covered it at the end. Hey, here's the song when it first came out. I covered it within 20 minutes of it coming out.
They did. I think they did Dabo So Dirty.
They did do Dabo So
Who
Dirty.
the fuck are these people?
You don't know Young Dabo.
And Jane
No.
Remover.
You're not
What are
tapped in.
these sound?
You're not
Are
tapped
these
in.
SoundCloud rappers?
A little, or no, not really. Young Dab was a streamer. He got popular from this was
Me and Jane
Dabo.
Remover have mutuals through Cyrus.
I'm not shocked. Dude, like this is like the thing that most famous Dabo shit.
Ocean song. Let's be honest. I am a man. With you, buddy.
And he blew up as a streamer. Now he's like super evil homophobic or some shit. That's what I'm hearing.
He wasn't. He like wasn't even being like fucking trans. Like, I watched it.
I listened back to it. Most of it was fine. I forgot there was like one bar which you can argue is like super transphobic, but the rest of it was
It was
fine.
being. It was being sex. I think he was being sexist, but like
Yeah,
not,
sex
like,
is 100%. But like, what do I expect in a rap beef?
All these rappers are gay anyway.
The fact that he was even saying she when he was
Green,
talking, for,
you
like,
gotta die. I'm sorry.
like
All
for
these rappers, it's true. You don't make a living in the rap game without sucking a few cocks. And
Blood
I
clears
believe
every shit you listen to, Dork. So to streaming to literally no one on Twitch. I need to respond to that guy when I switch back to his account and be like, I heard they got your mans because Blood got rapist allegations literally immediately after this comment. So looks like I win in the end.
blood clears everything, you dork.
You got rapist allegations immediately after this, so it looks like I win. We have here's a Louis loves this song. It's I Love Seals by Blood. It kind of sucks. The worst shit he did by far is his original branding when he was like, when he bought promo, he never put his name in it, so you had to guess who it was. But he'd be like dancing around, and his whole theme was Igor. Instead of iCarly, it was Igor, and it was like fake blood and fake cutting people open. It was so gay.
Dude, these are the types of people me and Dumpy were like hanging around in 2000.
I believe that. You know what? That's probably the most true statement you could have.
Cyrus introduced us to this whole fucking man and his like friend groups.
You ever talk with Jades?
Jades, I knew I knew yes, I knew this
Yeah.
Jades person through Cyrus. That's all. I don't remember them. Like they would
Dude,
talk those. Didn't
Jades
they get like?
crashed the fuck out, dog. That shit
Yeah,
was
didn't
bad.
they like end up like doing something criminal?
Yeah, I think threatening
Tried
or
to kill-
kidnapping and trying to kill like their girl. He did multiple crazy things.
Yeah, he
He's a
ran with
menace to
friends with
society.
Cyrus, I think.
He made music with Cyrus. That's why I asked.
I remember him. Yep.
This one.
Fucking hell. Small
Let's try
world.
this one. Because I remember seeing this picture.
Disney music.
Well, this shit sucks. Wi-Fi Skeletons. I don't think ever made a good song, but each their own, I guess.
You're a TikTok rapper.
Dude, I still can't believe fucking. That shit was so crazy that Cyrus just like died. Shit was nuts, bro.
What's even crazier is I'm pretty sure they just dropped a mixtape right before that. And I was seeing like that week people were posting about it being like, yo, he's about to pop off. This shit's gonna get really big. And then I was like, oh, Wi-Fi Skeleton died. I don't really know who that is. And then I was getting other reports on my commentary account that Cyrus died. And I was like, oh. So
You didn't know they were the same person?
No, I didn't. I barely figured out who Wi-Fi Skeleton was. So I had to.
That was an official host of the Hooked Pod.
I can't believe you people talk to that guy. What the fuck?
He was Green. He was my best when we were kids. He was like my best friend.
Holy shit. Well, my condolences. He seemed like he made like some shitty music though. That's fair.
It wasn't good.
Well, he was not the best person. So I mean, I knew I always there's like some people where it's like you always know that their life is gonna end like violently or horribly, and it's like, it's a matter of when. And for sometimes it's just like as bad as it sounds, you're like, you're kind of glad you don't have to worry like when it's gonna happen anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Zendaya's family thinks the same thing. When they knew she was always gonna relapse, I can understand that. I learned that.
Green.
I learned that from Euphoria.
We're gonna lash you every time you mention Euphoria or Samantha.
It's true. Some people don't want to hear the truth, but it's true.
I need to get
What
like.
happened to episode 4?
Episode
Actually,
4.
I have episode 4 downloaded somewhere. It's like a fucking joke one with Dumpy and Augie. Where Dumpy, he's like, oh, what's up? Back to the stream. Augie says some like crazy, off the walls shit. And like, oh, that's in episode 4. Dumpy claims he posted it and got a strike on the channel. I don't know about that.
There was one. I think I wasn't there for the Willie Mac episode. We all had very good chemistry. I don't know. It was a super good dynamic, but there's some things where it's just like
I can't play any of it pretty much,
Dude,
but
I'm sorry. I'm having
episode 4 was a total of 39 seconds long.
you can't play. Oh, is it gonna because you get struck?
I'm pretty sure he said he got struck. So
Okay, yeah, don't play it.
But awesome stuff. Why is Sleepy in the Dumpy server? How do you get over there?
Isn't it 4:30 a.m.? I'm up early.
That's the Sleepy sphere.
I don't got shit to do, so I'm chilling. The Sleepy sphere. Dude, this Sleepy guy.
Sleepy's grown on me, man. I was very suspicious of him at first. I gotta be honest, he's really won me over.
No, I like Sleepy. Only problem with Sleepy's not about him. It's like every time I have a slight critique of his content or anything, you just have a million dick suckers he has, where it's like you can't say anything that's not like you love his content.
I think that's why I issues like there's some like when something is sold. This is my issue with Big Bungie at first. When something gets like sold to me as like the best thing ever, I'm always gonna be under shit because nothing is gonna be the best fucking thing ever. So when people when you overhype someone, they're never gonna live up to that hype. The new people are just gonna be disappointed.
Well,
Exactly. It's the inverse works too. If you're told it's the worst thing ever, like Euphoria.
Prepare for what did I do in my debate? What was the first thing I said to everybody. I said,
it wasn't there.
I'm gonna do shit, I'm gonna get embarrassed, and I'm gonna lose. I just let everyone know that before I went and did it. And that's not what happened. Was that my best performance? No. I think I could have performed so much better. But simultaneously, it's like people weren't going in expecting the best, so people weren't disappointed. You prepare for the worst, and you're never disappointed.
No,
I'm pretty sure
that's not
Zendaya said that in one of the Spider-Man movies. If I'm not mistaken.
You're right.
We used to the Zendaya debate with Augie, dude. Me and Connor X8 were big Zendaya fans.
And rightly so, because she is phenomenal. She is a great actor, and she's very tapped in.
She is. She is. I think people like Ali and Shelby, quite frankly, they just hate to see a queen win.
It's crazy misogyny, unironically, they hate to see she's light skinned. I can understand why Shelby might be annoyed with that.
Have you ever noticed some of the gays are the most misogynistic types? And I have a theory about
100%.
Shelby. I've been noticing a theme. Shelby had his boy toy Raven for a little.
It's true, dude. The 7K Polycule. It's not good. It's not good.
Dude, the way they were treating 7K, and then it's like 7K specifically 7K, Shelby, and Raven had BDSM tests.
It was Chad. It was that was a Polycule.
So now that we got the Shelby BDSM test, I feel like I now have to demand the Cal BDSM test.
Yeah, we know. We just know he took it too.
No, he said once he did take it. So demanding the Cal BDSM test now.
Shelby gets mad at people for being sensitive. I said this before. I think if you're a chatter, there's nothing wrong with you being sensitive, so long as you're not dishing it. I think You can be like, there's nothing wrong being a sensitive person. Just don't dish shit. Don't dish what you're not willing to take. And if you're not doing that, we have no problems.
Yeah.
But Shelby can stay still for being sensitive, man.
Destiny Manifesto. Look at 7K's BDSM tests. It's
They're
over,
lynching
guys.
this poor guy, whoever 7K is, and they're calling Cyborg like a torta. Who is this?
These guys are evil.
Look, these people are unhinged and obsessed. Quite frankly.
You think Dan got the? No, I don't think. Dan doesn't have issue with. Dan had issue with literally one person in my space. And we know who that is. We know that is and why that is. But he literally confirmed to me that my people are fine. Or haven't really done anything crazy.
Looks like you're safe, Green. No need to worry.
What could I have? I've never once considered it.
No, Green. I'm not saying you're under attack. I'm saying you're safe. No need to worry.
I know. I'm more or less confused why people would even think they're in firing. Like Junk for some reason think he's
No, because the thing is, Green. There's a difference between being in like Aiden's server and being in the Snarky Chat server. They're putting a more critical lens on it.
They don't give a fuck about people who weren't typed. Like, and even the people they give a fuck about that server, it's still fuck. I'm still gonna defend those people. I'm still gonna even if they're not. So I'm still gonna defend them because I still think that the whole narrative they're running is bullshit. It's just like the fucking like shit that came out yesterday, like with Rita or whatever, just 10 times harder. It's like a fucking pain in the ass.
Retarded. You know what? Jokes are banned.
They're not banned, but like our side has a more niche sense of humor that looks bad to normies. And, you know, sometimes normies might see something that we all understand as a joke that they, as a normie, don't understand as a joke. And that's where, like, some of the worries come from. The problem is with DG, I don't think they're actually, like, worried. I think that, like, they know this is just, like, a total witch hunt because they're upset that, like, certain people have been criticized. But the truth is, there is a subset of people that we're not associated with that have done things like doxing or whatever that they're desperate to try to link us to, and anything that creates that link, even if it's through a joke, this isn't good.
Well, yeah, obviously, and
Wendy's an idiot. It's kind of my fault. When I started this shit, I was like fostering like spurginess and immaturity, and I kind of have like subtly backtracked on it over time, but like I haven't been firm. I need to be a bit more firm on certain things, but it's whatever. I don't think I think people understand that it's a joke. I obviously you know, I would, now that I think I know what it is, I'm gonna reach out to Dan and personally apologize and make sure that he knows it was. But yeah, shit like that's can't be happening.
yeah, makes sense.
Agreed. But Wendy is still a fucking idiot for even
Yes, of
making
course.
the
Yeah, absolutely.
Stupid fucking guy. Stupid fucking guy. And Dan is right. He's going to rape you. And he will.
But like the thing is, as well, the thing that crossed the line, like for me in this context, like I literally did not know about this. I had to find out through them. So I mean, it's not like I could have done anything about that. Wendy's crossed the line before in my server, but whenever he has, like, he seemed to be able to like I've had him banned for like he seems to have reined it in a bit per se in my server, but it was happening over there. And I think that that's stupid. But what are they? So when Wendy typed the thing that I think crossed the line, apparently it got like taken like 5 seconds later.
Dan's a softie at heart. And
no, I said this to Dan. I said we had a decent conversation, but I'm still gonna shit talk you, like, because I think that Dan does lie. I think that Dan is dishonest. I think that Dan does sweep for somebody who's actively malicious. But what I can appreciate about Dan is that he was willing to say while we were in that debate that I wouldn't fair game. And I mean, he has privately helped me or agreed to, or said he would help me with some of the consequences, maybe
Oh,
potentially
yeah.
being called fair game.
Definitely, dude. Yeah, just like he like was on good terms with Dickers, and then fucking like turns into like a rabid, fucking foaming at the mouth dog. with
He's a
Dickers.
bit
He called-
he's a bit different behind the scenes than he's in front. I think a little. I don't know if that's.
He was really at Dickers' throat for some reason. It's so funny.
He was like doing the thing where he was so like neurotically locked into hating J Stalk and associated types, and because J Stalk himself wasn't there, the anger was literally being expressed to J Stalk through us. Like that's what that was. It seems like, and I don't think that's fair either. With what I've heard about Jay, I don't think J Stalk deserves. I mean, the plan is. It seems like the game plan from Destiny is to get us to drop J Stock. So it would be like it's like a divide and conquer game. Like you guys are gonna be fine if you just get rid of that one. But it's like it's him. Let's say we agree. It's him today, and then it's Queeman tomorrow, and then it's like why would we do that?
Yeah, it's like, yeah. You know, you really understand because of your JN. You're able to look into, you understand Dan, like his inner machinations, his workings, his brain elves, right? And that's fascinating. You have a glimpse into his character and his mind.
That's I literally have said we need to build the Jimmy Green Aiden Junction community. I've said this before. I've said we need our thing. Said this. I've been saying this. Me and Denal are in agreement.
I'd promote it. The Snarker's lifestyle is a beat run to a criminal record.
Wait. Build his own quality community with Green. I get named first, of course.
I feel like we've been already doing that. I feel like we've been. The thing is, I like the snark shit. The reason I was like, someone was asking me, I don't want to completely like share a community with like the snark types, but I will absolutely join in on this drama and like defend them and be unified for if they're being fucking lied about, which it seems like they were and still are to some extent, right?
Yes. Well, I did like how Destiny was like, you're throwing your weight in with the rest of them, so you're fair game now. And then he's like memeing out of it the moment he realizes he just said that. Like, what the fuck, bro? Just because anyone questions you at all, you're like saying they're fair game? That's fucking crazy. That needs to be clipped and
That
tweeted
guy
out.
was my, and it's crazy to. Can you imagine like somebody you were a big fan of as a kid? You get to meet them, and it's like them justifying you as like fucking fit. Like it's just like crazy to me, dude. It's not like I'm worried. It's not like I'm. The thing is, I do what I do under this risk, and I know that's like always a possibility. But it's just like such like a piece of shit like thing to do and say, especially since I've been against anyone who's like doxed the people fucking around him or has utilized that tactics against his people. Even if I think that his people have justified the usage of those same tactics against others. If you justify this for like some people, it just never ends because then it's like counter doxing to justify dox, and it's just like an infinite chain of doxing.
Exactly. I mean, you could be a little bit more stronger. I think it's a scary situation to finally meet your hero and realize that your hero has been brain broken by all of the shit that they've been dealing with. So now they're so quick to. It's like a fascist dictator. Anybody that speaks out against them gets thrown into a camp and like shot and killed. And just because they spoke out against them and you get lumped in, it's like Destiny. Rein it in, buddy. What's going on, dude? You're looking a little nuts. You're looking a little nutso. That should be worrying, number one, just because he doesn't even know anything about you. He just has like a general vibe about you, and he's like, you know what? You're fair game because you're
I wouldn't be surprised if he knows of me. We've had mutuals for a while, and I was like in his space for a little. I was surprised that he even. I mean, he saw like clips of me. I think he watched the parts of the stream or through clips or whatever. But it's still like, I mean, I was just like I was a fan of this guy, fucking for a while, and it's just like crazy to hear that.
And he's not misspeaking too. That's genuinely how he feels. He just realized that he shouldn't have said that. Because most of the time his audience buys into the if Destiny can label anyone as an anti-fan, and they're probably more likely than not part of like this harassment campaign that includes swatting him, everybody gets lumped in. Everybody gets lumped in. He even said like a negative thing about him, or maybe you like defend some of the people that have said negative things about him. You get lumped right in. It's very Ethan Klein coded.
Well, it's like,
Very.
yeah, everybody's an anti-fan. I was watching Food Shops react to the call, and it's like literally anyone that's like, yeah, I don't like Destiny is automatically an anti-fan.
Good. A cult leader needs his demon deacon to push the gospel, so it's more appealing to the larger masses. Destiny could not have made this on his own if he didn't have like little commanders who pump it out to more than people that watch his streams. And that's what Food Shops is doing. She's a very useful tool.
This warms my heart. Danel's now posting my YouTube channel.
And you need to call out Food Shops and ask for her to have a conversation with you. Part of your issue why Food Shops thinks you lost, because you did this with Destiny, is that you would stop and call out.
Food Shops was. Well, I'm sorry. You think if you're trying to gauge like faults with how I come off to normies, there's legitimate room for that. Do not do that through analyzing what Food Shops thinks, because there was nothing I could have said in that conversation or any way I could have came off where somebody like Food Shops would be thinking I fucking.
No. What I'm trying to say is that you did a great job in Destiny's debate, pointing out exactly what fallacies they're using, what parts of their logic doesn't add up. You were able to make that clear, because when the audience is. Not everybody's a debate, bro. They don't follow the.
But they get impressed when people like Destiny do it. Like, even on it amongst debate bros speak, he's not impressive.
Exactly. Well, he's pretty much dishonest, and you. That's why I thought you were doing a great job making it clear to the average layman that this is exactly what's going on. He's lying here and here. This is the fallacy he's using here and here. There's a part where you even won Dan over. You were talking about the genetic. What the fuck was it? The genetic fallacy or the composition, whatever the fuck. Yeah. And they were in that they explained it. You explained it in a way that even most people who don't know it, I don't know it, I was able to pick up on. I realized, oh, he's right. And every time you debate Food Shops, she kind of just steamrolls over you, stop yelling. You don't really stop and tell her, hey, we're not moving forward to like explain why you're being dishonest or why what you're doing here is a fallacy. And
this is putting Shelby to sleep.
You gotta debate Food Shops, and it's time to. It's really time to.
I've debated her before.
Tweet at her on X and say, hey, I'm open for a chat. I just caught your last VOD and I saw that you were calling me a runner, so maybe we can talk.
Food Shops DMs open.
Formal invitation.
You can make a tweet like something like
Yeah, I'm formally invited. We can even have JXMMY0
with like something like, I'm not gonna tweet it, but Food Shops.
Whoever the fuck Wick was, he should moderate another conversation.
I don't care. Food Shops.
I'm fine having Wick as a moderator because he doesn't even talk.
Wick was great. I don't know who the fuck Wick is, but he was wonderful. He's a pleasure. He had positive vibes, and he's a great.
I don't hate Wick.
Wick was doing a terrible job moderating. He was like fucking. He was putting his thumb on the scale very hard.
Of course he was, but like, I mean, part of me like wants because if he was actually like being an active moderator, he was just gonna be biased to Destiny. So it's like, It's better to just not have you moderate at all. Case then, right? I mean, talk about bias. They literally were sending him like random screenshots of his own docs mid-debate to like set the moderator up for bias.
No, they were very much riling him up.
It was so.
Dan's like logic. He's like, no, don't tell them who's it from because they want to know.
Why'd they wait
how
till
hard
Wick was on stream to tell him about this too? Like, they were just using it as like a prop.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you see the food shops?
My drafts are hello, a Solskibidi clip, a tweet at Rob's Media, and food shops DMs open. These are good. Here's the Rob's Media DM.
Rob's Media.
I keep DMing Rob's Media. Eventually he'll respond.
Dude, I got that Ryan Beard follow, which apparently
Dude, Junk is too hyper obsessed with who follows him, and also refuses to make content now. He claims to just be a thought leader, but he still cares about the notoriety he gets. So I don't get what he does.
Clancy W. Dan Clancy? Oh no, that's Tom Clancy. Yo, let's get a food shops Aiden debate. Put a 1 in chat if that's what you want to see. Aiden tweet out debate request against food shops. Let's put a 1 right now. Starting now. Go. Okay, we have like 1 trillion ones.
I'm watching food shops today on stream. I'll put out the request while I'm live.
Or you can send them a tweet, so maybe they're more likely to call in.
I'll make the tweet while I'm live.
No. You
and then get everyone to go retweet it.
No. Here's an idea. Here's an idea. You put out the tweet now, so when you go live, you can show how long that tweet's been up for, and then you can do exactly what you plan on doing. But you can also add it with the knowledge that, hey, this tweet's been open for X amount of hours and still no response. It's called content, man. Where's your brain? You got to be a go-getter. You're not a go-getter.
I'm trying to read what Ali Khan said in chat. Do you think Aiden felt phantom clenching after he walked past Soul's makeshift wife, Among Us plushie with a whole bag?
Room temp shrimp don't even clip anymore. He just looks.
I don't fully disagree with either of you here.
I think what?
You make
Patrick
a good point.
will reportedly make his last and final appearance in the next episode of SpongeBob SquarePants.
Dog, really?
What the fuck?
How much longer are you gonna be up for, Jimmy? Because we might get a soul call in less than 30 minutes tops. Less.
If we get a,
I'm not gonna be here
I'll
when
be
that
there
call
for
in
that.
happens.
You're such a fucking pussy. That's what you are. You're afraid. Okay, now you're afraid of Solskibidi.
Now you're running. This is sickening.
You need to moderate. You need to moderate right now our discussion between Soli and I, because I got a bone to pick with that web feet ass motherfucker. He's been driving me up a fucking wall recently.
He's been driving you against the wall.
He's driving me up a fucking wall. This guy's going. I'm going.
I don't like the way you rephrase that, Aiden.
I think I misheard him. I heard he was throwing green against the wall.
I'm saying, Boo Boo Bear, what are you doing, Boo Boo Bear?
That's my boo, that's my slime.
What I heard you doing, what you guys did in London, Aiden, I can't repeat.
It's bad.
It was some shit like, you can tell me if I'm wrong. I might quote verbatim here. You said, it's just so cold in this room. And Soul said, I know, we can cuddle for warmth.
You did talk about, I know, unironically, we brought this up to you, and you said, oh, I've slept in many men's beds before. When we said that you guys
It's true. I have slept in many men's beds before.
You never said he wasn't there, though.
Including Souls, right? Yeah.
It's so true, man.
Okay, so now you're memeing out of it. Okay, because here's the funny thing is when we tell you, hey, Soul is saying you slept in the same bed as him, you say, I've slept in many people's beds before. That's not a yes. That's not a no. That's more like it's more likely than not you did sleep in the same bed as him. So let's get an answer for the record.
There's someone being left out of this story that I think certain details will ourselves.
Among
What,
Us?
the
I don't think
goat?
Among Us plushie has much relevance here.
Are you talking about the goat that fucking Soul fucks? You know, fuck, no, the sheep. You know, because Soul fucks sheep.
That's true.
So let's get a yes or a no on the bed question, shall we?
Wait, hold on. I'm going through a tunnel.
Yeah, there it is.
I'm breaking off.
Right now. He's dodging the question. Look, I get it. It's it was a messy breakup. I'll stop bringing it up. I don't want to, you know.
Breakup? I don't know what you're insinuating here.
Was
I've never
it less of
been
like actual like relationship and more like friends with benefits? Like you guys said?
Situationship.
I've never been in a relationship. I never will. Well, it's not true. I never will. Wow.
I think part of you labeling it as not being a relationship is what kind of set him off. Do you ever think about
It's all
that?
a label game. I like to. We
These
actually, the
labels,
Soul doesn't care about labels. Remember that one time he's like, all this gay straight shit. I'm not even straight, dude. Such a
labels on
fire
being
clip.
that's a labels on his sexuality. In a relationship, it's very cut and dry for him. So he said on stream. So I don't know, man. Aiden, have you tried? I'm reading a message from YouTube chat. I don't know who wrote this. Aiden, have you tried being less flirtatious and leading him on? Do you think
How
that
am I leading anyone on?
Do you think that maybe you were leading
You're
on
like holding him
Solskibidi?
by his dick still. It's disgusting.
Is that the claim that I'm leading someone on?
Yes.
Did you lead Solskibidi on? Yes or no? In your personal opinion.
Just to get a reaction.
I've led a lot of people on. It's just like,
okay, that's not an answer. That's not. He does it again. That's a non-answer.
There's something that's like sort of fun about like getting them interested in you and then just not talking to them.
See, exactly. There it is. Yeah, it's right there, ladies and gentlemen. He led Solskibidi
That's
on.
not true.
That's why. No, it's true, and it is definitely not snark.
Hold on.
He said it on
Thank you,
stream.
Abu, for the $3 donation. Let me read it out. Hold on.
Terraphone says, unironically, Aiden did lead him on.
That's not true.
Aiden was strutting, and
I'm not gay.
was walking behind
Actually,
him.
this is actually relevant. Can you ask Aiden how often does he sleep with how often does he sleep with other men for it to be normal for him? So like,
how often do I sleep with other men?
okay.
It's a tough one, isn't it?
It really shouldn't be.
It's a tough one.
I got a confirmation here.
I'm not gay.
Yeah, real.
Yeah, you don't like labels. Yeah, we heard it, but you do like a little bit of fondling, and that's non-negotiable.
I like women.
You like when women.
You're saying it with like a nervous chatter. I like women.
I do like women. Do you understand how much I've sacrificed in terms of my precious time
for
women? For women.
For Solskibidi.
Not a woman.
For women.
You're right. That proves the point that you're not straight because Soul's not a woman.
You didn't even do anything for Goat Cato. You played you played Warzone. If anything, you put in like the bare minimum effort. No, Rose.
That was an effort. I liked Warzone. I got hurt by that.
Have you opened the game since? Oh, you have, or except for that one time you played with Raven.
Yeah, I've been looking for able to play.
Jimmy, I sent you some shit in the inbox.
The night we were supposed to go do a kick stream. The Warzone thing was my thing.
Yeah,
Oh
literally
my
used to be a
God.
meme back in Augie's community. Whenever they'd be beefing with somebody, I'd ask them if they wanted to play Warzone with me. And there was one time Onision was like, "Sure," and I was gonna go play Warzone with Onision.
And you ducked on him? Alright, but the Souls guy sank 30 minutes until this was 7 minutes ago. So the faithfuls.
The next time I talk to Soul is when he's calling into my stream to debate.
You can just
Wow,
moderate.
you're so
Can you try
pussy.
to moderate without putting your thumb on the scale just because you hate the guy?
Well, Jimmy's. I mean, you don't need me. Jimmy's good at moderating.
Jimmy's got an issue right now. We both got bones to pick at.
No, but Green,
Oh,
here's
so
the
you
thing.
and Jimmy are gonna debate Soul, and I'm
No,
gonna
but
moderate.
so here's the thing. Or I guess Green. A lot of my issues are just your issues as well. You have a lot of the same issues with
You know
Soul
what?
right
I
now.
got an idea. We'll do a tag team, but instead of
We
like
don't tag
Vickers and
team Soul.
interrupting,
That's like
I'll
Aiden's
make a
dream. What
point.
are you talking about?
Here's the idea, Jimmy. We'll both like take turns. I'll be like, but if I think I should respond, I'll ask you, hey, you want to take this or should I go? And then we'll go one at a time.
Okay, we can be
That's
like
cool.
we can be like Dickers and Aiden.
Yeah, like let's hit our vapes in sync with you know, type shit.
I think, unironically, that might be more career damaging long term than the doxing shit. When that clip goes back in circulation, if you guys hitting the vape at the same time, it's not going to be looking good.
You were digging out almost every British guy on the planet in the commentary scene. What's
I
up with that?
unironically find like British accents to be like incredibly unattractive. I gotta be honest. So that's not even true.
So
type shit. Okay, I like British. I like girls with British accents. That's fine. That's fine to me. It's foreign. It's exotic. That's fine.
But like Soul's British, but he's not really British. He's like fake British. So does that make him a pass for you?
He is a peasant. He owns sheep and he fucks sheep.
I'm just saying because he's Welsh, but it's like, is that a little pass
The
for you?
northern accents are trashy, but the fucking other accents are just like pretentious. You feel like you're getting a fucking lecture.
Fucking, was it Birmingham accent?
Yes.
It's
Hello, guys. Whoa.
Good evening.
Ew.
Welsh people are like gay. I've talked to a total of one Welsh person and he seemed gay, so.
Yeah, they say it's like Wales. They can't. Their accent's weird as fuck.
Solskibidi. Aidan.
I have an embargo on talking to Soul till you debate.
You're putting an embargo down?
Brother.
Yep,
That's very,
embargoed.
That's very LE con coded.
Hold on. Hold the phone here. Pause. Unpause. Couldn't you tell Solskibidi? Maybe we could have like a little mini. I think a lot of people are gonna tune out for the Solskibidi debate if you had it on your stream. Let's be fucking honest. This guy's he's not the brightest bulb, sharpest tool.
Yeah, you're here. I think it would be great content.
So that's why I'm saying I'm not exactly tapped into I'm not in the know of every little nitpicky thing. But do we have the Solskibidi tweets on hand? Because that's what we're going to be talking about.
Twitter, yeah, let's pull back up.
Let's pull those tweets up, and maybe Aiden, you can give us like a rundown. What do you think? Because I'm not, I've been awake for way too long, so I'm gonna need a little bit of a pep talk here.
Yeah.
I don't know what this guy's up to.
The problems with his tweets are very obvious.
Give me some talking points because I disagree that it was a doxing.
Okay, sure. So on Soul's stream with me, when he was making a point against me, he said Aiden would talk about like how he's not a doxer. He has technically doxing. So Soul, per his own logic, does not believe that I'm a doxer. Other people who were calling me a doxer at the time have been persuaded on my argument now as well. But the talking point here is what new information has come out that made Soul
change his mind since the original, Bridgeburn stream where he literally admits that he's something I'm a doxer.
Where was it? It was in the Ali Khan reply tweets where he put some shit like, I already defended a doxer once this year and it didn't go well.
Okay. We need that up. We need that up. I need to see. Solskibidi's defense was harebrained, to say the least. It was not fleshed out. It was it was like a knee-jerk reaction to people talking about 80 poo, is what he likes to call you.
Does he really call
I'm
him
not going to
that?
be here for your debate.
He was literally going on the offensive.
You know what I'm running from? I'm running from sexual harassment.
Boo, go on you. Oh, here we go.
I can't believe he would say such a. I mean, he's loyal, and that's something you should admire about Soul Hayden. He was with you through thick and thin.
Can you name one thing this person has actually helped me with?
Oh, he gonna give you a place to stay.
He helped you. He broke your hymen. He gave you your first body, pretty much. So there's one. That's two actually. He's a boy toy.
Okay, that's not true. And even if it was,
this one.
I now have 6. So what's one amongst the
You
other
have
5?
6 boy toys? What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
All right, well, this conversation.
What do you mean? You got you hit up 6 kittens and you got to work? Is that what?
Let's just say sometimes you need a little push.
Helping hand?
And you realize you had it all along.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's why, prostitutes, hookers, whatever, the sex workers, they're super helpful in that way. I've been super pro sex work my entire life, and so if it's working out for you, I'm glad to hear that.
It's so awesome. Giving his bottoms poppers.
Keep coping.
Yeah, they're saying it's over for you.
How is it cope?
But hold on.
Cool.
Solskibidi is in waiting room.
Oh, is he really? Okay. Yeah. Well, Aiden, try not to have an emotional reaction when he's here.
You're such a retard.
He's already blushing. You can hear it.
I know it's been dangerous. So let bring him in. Good morning. So how are we?
Is my mic okay? Because I'm in traffic at the minute, Green. I can call back later. Is it okay?
You sound great. I'll let you know. You're live on stream.
Yes, I know. I've been listening for the past like 5 minutes. There's nothing wrong with the Welsh accent. I don't fuck sheep. Occasionally. All right. What's up, Green? I know you've got some problems with my tweets. I'd like to know.
Yeah. Number one. Jimmy, do you have that tweet up? Let me read it out to you so you're aware here. When simpletons crash out, / the ganging up on Bo Black / any other drama like it happened, I saw larger creators ganging up on a smaller creator. Now those same larger creators are now complaining that even larger creators to them are ganging up on them and that we almost rally behind them. No thanks. I'm not sweeping for a doxer. What does that?
Bo's literally larger than all of his main critics.
Well, by comparison of subscribers, yes, but by view count at the time, no.
What do you mean by sweeping for a doxer? What does that mean? Who is that in regards to?
Hold on, let me put the tweet. It could be in regards to Aiden, could be in regards to whoever doxed in the Snark Left server.
Well, no, it's not. It's not in reference.
Who. He's not asking who it could be. He's asking who it was. You're the one that made the tweets. You would fucking.
It also can't reference Aiden. No, it can't reference Aiden here because
you can say that if you're interpreting somebody else's statement. If you're the one that made the statement, how can you?
Yeah.
Thought of it when you said it.
there's a broad net. A lot of doxing has gone on, not just recently, but
Yeah, so when you
in
made
the
it, who
past
was
as
going
well.
through?
So.
Okay.
Well, it can't be. Hold on.
The
It can't.
snark left. You,
So
anyone, you know,
what's
could
the
be
second?
anyone,
So what's
man.
the second sentence for? Already done that once this year. It didn't turn out great.
I've swept for Aiden.
So the first part can't be about Aiden then.
Well, it can be about Aiden if you want it to be about Aiden. I
It
think,
can't just it can't
let's
both
say
be
it's about
Aiden.
Aiden. I think apples and oranges, you know. I think
I'd like to ask a question.
You don't think so?
I have a question for Soul.
Go ahead.
When you say I'm not sweeping for a doxer, in context that creators are ganging up on a smaller creator now, it gives the impression that you're talking about there's a doxer amongst them. I don't understand what you mean by sweeping for a doxer here. Has anyone doxed? Who is doxed?
Well, if we look at the statement from the Snark Left Discord, there have been 2 instances of doxing in that server. And that's what this whole drama is about, right? It's about these server logs and the fact that you guys are all just ripping yourselves apart.
Hold on.
Going
So
after a
this tweet,
ripping ourselves apart.
this tweet is.
Wait, Jimmy, were you in the server?
I was, but so you're just completely wrong here. This tweet was on the 19th, which is a day before the Destiny and Aiden stream, where those 2 specific instances were brought up. So it's not about those.
Yes, it was.
So
it
what's
was
it about?
originally at the time about Aiden, and also Shamu.
So I'm glad to. So you now disagree with, because Beckett has now come out and said that, or he's given me permission to say he no longer stands by the position that I'm a doxer. Queerman on stream after I remade this to him, said that like people were too hard on the doxing claim with me. And you yourself have stated that what I did didn't qualify as doxing. So I'm curious, like, where that's. Do you disagree with yourself now as well?
You know what, Aiden. I'll concede. I don't know if you're a doxer. Personally, I wouldn't say you are. And I wouldn't disagree with that. I will say I do think Shamu is a doxer.
Well, nobody.
Okay. Why?
I'm pretty sure at the time of that tweet, it was either about Shamu or you. I can't remember who I was thinking about when I made it.
Wait, hold on. Yes, we can like agree that Shamu doxed like 4 years ago, but I think
the already
Shamu.
streaked for 1 doxer this year was a reference to Aiden. Yes.
Yeah, but he didn't dox now, and no.
I wouldn't say he did, but some people could say that, you know.
And those people, one by one, have walked away from that claim as I've laid out my argument. But besides the point.
You mean Beckett and Queeman? Those 2.
Those are the main ones.
Wow, almost like some of the 2 most vocal critics against me at the. Wow, they're just like, wow, dude. Yeah, those are pretty significant people in the context of the broader allegation. Yes.
What is Lyle Convoy? Him and his wife were the victims. I think we should ask the victims of this.
What about substance-wise, Soul? Definitionally, doxing.
Definition, doxing.
Yeah.
Spreading PII maliciously.
We can say it's spreading a dox, but then it's also more like if this was really considered a dox.
Publication.
If the malice is the deciding factor, the question is. Okay.
No, not necessarily. You can accidentally dox. You can do it non-maliciously.
Okay, so we're gonna walk back.
I'd say doxing is the publishing. I'd say
you can accidentally dox.
Yes. Yeah, I think you could. Can you?
No, you cannot accidentally dox. No.
Okay, Aiden, if you accidentally said my name, right? If you accidentally said my full name, you thought it was public.
That's not doxing. That would be an accident.
But you know it. That isn't doxing. It would be an accident, but you still spread PII. I would say.
Yeah, but that's not doxing. That's not doxing per the dictionary's definition. Doxing. Accept the definition.
Okay.
If you change the definition of a word, you can make any word mean anything. Like I could say, yeah, my definition of a car is it's something you sit on with 4 legs. But that would make it doesn't change. That's a chair, not.
No. But you're acting like I'm changing it by a huge metric. I'm really not.
Well, yes, doxing, one of the core components of
I'm removing the
doxing is malice. Doxing, malice is a requirement. And if you're not
would you
doing it
say that what you
intentionally,
did was
then
not-
malice is removed.
Would you say that what you did is non-malicious?
In the sense for doxing, as in I'm expecting someone to actually go and act on that PII? No.
Well, in the group call, you guys were all talking about how you wanted to gang up on Lyle's wife. I mean, it's
Wait, so let's just be clear. It's your position, just on the
You were in
record,
there.
that those were serious statements denoting intent.
No. I'm saying this is how
You were
someone
in
could
that call. Okay, so just so we're clear, when Solskibidi heard of a plot to murder and sexually assault someone, he never reported it to authorities.
I didn't actually hear that. No, I did not.
You were in the call.
So
You were literally in the
you
call.
were in the
No, I
call.
got back immediately. Aiden,
You were there.
Go listen to the call back. I was there at the first 10 seconds. Then I got
You were
banned.
there for like the first 3 minutes. He was already saying
down.
fuck shit by the
Because
time
I
he
said,
got
hey, you
banned.
should post this to Twitter. Yeah, no, not the first 3
There was
minutes.
already fuck shit
Listen
before
to
you
it.
get banned.
I was one of the first people to say a joke.
you were
I got
unbanned.
banned.
You became aware of what was said. Why didn't you make a report to the police?
I became aware of what was said after the whole drama happened. When Chud was covering it, when you were there on stream.
Okay, so we're not going to find DMs from before the drama. Hold on.
That's when I heard it for the first time. I knew about it, obviously.
So you didn't know about
when
the joke?
That's when I heard about it for the first time.
Okay, so you knew about it before you heard it.
That's when
just so we're clear.
I knew about what happened, yes, before I heard the actual video.
Okay, so when you knew about it, okay. So just so we're clear, when you knew about it and you didn't believe that these were jokes, why didn't you go to the police?
When did I say I didn't think they were jokes?
So then why are you using? Okay, so
interpret it that way.
Serious point to prove intent.
Yes.
This guy's a fucking idiot, dude.
Sorry, what? Sorry, what?
Nothing, buddy. Nothing.
So,
okay. Basically, I think while some people could interpret you as a doxer, I wouldn't. But
I think you just lied. I don't think you think. I actually don't think you think. I think you're like there's just like rots in your head. There's no
ad homs. Let's go with the ad homs. Let's kind of like nice. Let's keep it nice and friendly now. So Soul, Hellbent dox. Would you consider what Hellbent did a dox?
Accidentally. That would be a perfect example of an accidental dox.
Doxer,
but it's a dox nonetheless, making Hellbent a doxer, right?
Could argue that, yeah, by some people's logic.
It's your logic.
By your logic, just so we're clear, she's a doxer by your logic.
Not mine. I don't know.
You just said you're the person that you're the person that disputes that disputes the dictionary definition and believes that doxing doesn't need to require intent. So actually, yeah, it is by your definition it should be a dox.
Go ahead.
You actually disagree with the mainstream definition.
There's a lot of nuance to these things.
Go ahead and call her a doxer.
Okay, how does nuance change anything that was just said?
It's nuance. Changes everything.
No, you just said it.
This guy did. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking.
You just said, like minutes earlier, you can accidentally dox someone. Hellbent accidentally doxed you. So go ahead and call her a doxer.
No, I don't want to agree. It's like when you go to the store, you buy like a tub of milk. Do I think this milk is does that make me a milk drinker? Because I drank milk once. I think multiple times you drink some milk.
So
I got an idea.
A thing happening one time doesn't make the whole thing.
If you dox once, you're not a dox.
No, I'd say that you are. It depends. Depends on how.
Okay, so
much
per your definition, Hellbent dox. So why isn't she a doxer exactly?
She could be. I don't know. You just don't know about these things, It's very nuanced.
No, there's really no nuance. It's either if the definition applies and what you think about it, like you just said. That
No, I'd say there's a bit of nuance there, Green.
Sorry, what's the nuance that we need here? She posted your fucking
It's
phone
just
number,
there. It's just
guys.
there. I think you could find the nuance. I think. If you
Agreed.
look hard
He made it. He's formulating an argument to make it look like he can contribute. He realizes it's a bad argument, can't defend it, so he's just gonna stonewall because he's too fucking stupid to actually continue to argue.
Here, Soul. Unfortunate here, Soul, is that your logic just now has just buried you. Because it's someone that you like versus someone you don't like. So what we've established.
That's the definition of doxing.
You're willing to call someone. Yes, unfortunately, that's exactly what just happened, and you're lying to me now. You're lying to me. Do not lie to me. I do not appreciate
No,
lying.
I'm saying some people could say these things.
Do not lie to me right now.
Nobody's talking about some people. We're talking to you.
Do not lie to me here. You're right on this point here. So let's move on to the next.
I like to keep things, keep people judging, keep people
That's
guessing.
great, buddy. Keep talking. Jimmy, let's get to the next tweet here, because now that we just got him to concede here. What's the other tweet that he posted?
This tweet doesn't even fully make sense though, but this one's probably the important one.
Let me take
Denal
He's gonna immediately
repost.
discredit himself, and then he's gonna stonewall instead of making a concession.
Yeah.
It's possible. Look, it's possible to just say, look, I'm not really like tapped in all that much. I don't like Aiden. And when I made this message,
I'd say on this drama, I'm pretty tapped in.
Who you been
on this drama? I'm pretty tapped in.
That makes this even more embarrassing.
Wait, so would you want to associate with a doxer?
Harry.
Would I want to associate with a doxer?
Yeah, that's bad,
I don't
right?
see a huge problem if the person has apologized. Like, for example, Aiden.
I have a better question. Would you associate with a pedophile?
I think I
Okay,
do have
hold
a
on.
problem, though.
Hold on.
We've discussed.
No, because I think that's worse than a doxer. Come on.
Okay, so you just lied. We know you were in BC with we know
What do
you're
you
like
mean I
hanging with
just lied?
Spinal.
Spinal.
Yeah, when did I join the Spinal? I joined a Parry VC because what? Because there was a few people in there. I talked for
Spinal
like
and
5 minutes.
just like casually hanging with Spinal.
Do you have the recording of that? Do you know what I said to Spinal? Do you know what I said to
There's
Spinal?
4 people in there.
I did nothing but call him a pedophile the entire time.
Okay, that's
Just
wonderful.
Casually, listen, guys, if we do a little snark of the pedos, we can hang out with them.
Hang on. Are you telling me you haven't had a call with Spinal, Aiden? Because I think
my calls
have
with
on stream,
Spinal
right?
have been on stream for full transparency, where it is me embarrassing him and proving that he's a pedophile.
No, are you trying to get me?
Is Spinal and Soli chat?
Yeah, I was embarrassing him and calling him a pedophile. No,
Is
Spinal's not in
Spinal
Solid
and
chat.
Soli chat? Okay.
Although
I've never in my life casually hung out with Spinal. I don't think I've ever been in an stream VC.
Discord, anyone can join. If Spinal joined, I think.
Look, I don't think. You know what? So you're hanging out.
I casually hung out with the guy. I joined for like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, so you hung out with him, Ghana.
And it's called him a pedophile, but I'm left.
We do need to evaluate your take right now on this DGG snark left stuff. Sweeping for a doctor. Shamu has spent what he did 3-4
That's
years.
not hanging out. I'd say if you getting Spinal on stream.
Well, there's a massive difference between
with
hanging
him,
out
I'd
with
say that you hung out with Spinal. So I don't think that's
What do you think
the case.
hanging out is?
Well, what do you think hanging out is? You seem to think that joining a call for like 10
Casually
minutes
and
is hanging out.
voluntarily remaining in proximity to somebody with no purpose other than your own
Hang on, were you not
amusement.
on a stream with him? Were you not on a stream with him? Were you not on a stream
yeah,
with him?
to confront him for
Is
being
that
a
for your
pedophile.
own amusement?
No, because there was an express purpose there.
That's what
right?
I did. I confronted him.
So if like
There was an express purpose for me. I joined and confronted him. Sorry, what?
Okay, so you joined that VC
The only
to
difference between
confront
me
him.
and yours, Aiden, is that
Wait, just on the
No,
record.
from the
Just on the
VC,
record. Just on the record. Just on the record.
Show confirm.
Just on the record, because Curb Yosh definitely didn't give me a recording of the VC. Your claim now, your claim right now is that you were just there calling him a pedophile, right?
Pretty much. I think I spoke to Crystal a little bit as well. But
Pretty much. But when you talked to Spinal,
Yeah,
it was
yes.
just calling him a pedophile. You didn't make any
As
other
far as I
statement.
can remember, all I did was call him a pedophile. I might have said like some other things, but the main
Okay,
thing
so those
was,
some other
that I called him
things
a
you
pedophile.
can't remember what they were, but they were probably just calling him a pedophile, right?
You know what, Aiden? The call was like what, 2 nights ago? I can't remember everything
Okay,
that happened 2 nights ago.
You can remember that you were
Word for
supposedly just
word,
calling him
but
a
the
pedophile.
general gist was I was there the entire time calling him a pedophile. I'm
But you
pretty
don't
sure
remember
that's what I did, yeah,
but
I
you
just
don't
called him a
remember what you
pedophile.
were calling him in the moments you weren't calling him a pedophile.
Well, I think in the moments that I wasn't calling him a pedophile, I think I was talking to Crystal.
So you only talked to Spinal when you were calling him a pedophile, and that'd be safe.
I'm gonna say no because I don't know. Because I can't remember.
So you think you did, but you can't remember what was
Well,
said.
I'm pretty sure not the only interaction I had with Spinal, but like the only time I was like really engaging with him was calling him a pedophile or like making jokes that he's a pedophile. You know, like for example, I think a woman in there was talking about how she, like one of Parry's fucking mods, of course, talking about how she breastfeeds or something, and Spinal was like buying her games. So I said, Spinal, do you want the woman or do you want the child that she's breastfeeding? You know, shit like that, you know.
I got it. So making some just, casual jokes. Look at this hanging out with.
Hey, Spinal, look, you want to suckle on her breast or you want to suckle on the kid? What you want to do? I get it. That's fair.
Yeah. You know, it's I thought it was pretty funny at the time. Got a few laughs, you know.
Yeah, so you're pedophile adjacent.
Pretty much.
No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that.
I don't know. This kind of looks like you being adjacent to a pedophile.
Have you disavowed Z?
Well, nuance, you know, nuance to the situation. Have you got that recording, by the way? You know, you're talking about recording. I'd like to see.
I'm curious to see what you can remember. I'm just curious to see what you remember.
That's all I can remember, man. I remember.
That's all you. That's it. There's nothing else
If
you want to tell me.
you've got a recording that can disprove anything I've said,
who knows?
Then show me.
I'm curious to see what you say now.
Hey, Soul, when you say nuance,
yeah. So you don't have a recording. You're trying to like get me to admit to something, but I don't know what you're trying to get me to admit to.
Well, it's curious. It's very interesting. How you were so sure of everything that was said in that call that you were just calling him a pedophile. Yet when it became, I might have a recording of this DC, all of a sudden you don't remember.
When have I said I'm so sure?
You immediately refuted my insinuation. You immediately refuted my insinuation. Hang on.
Yeah, all right, man.
Calling him a pedophile.
Yeah. No.
So that's not all. That's not all. It's all your statements on the snark left stuff. It's more like your statements on everything. What do you think about the snark left and the DVD stuff? And I'm hearing reports. There was a tweet. Now, so I don't know if
that's what you were going to bring me on for. Was my most recent tweet?
We did. Let's go back to that. I did see something came across my desk. It was a tweet from you saying that it's kind of like manipulation for these creators to want people to rally behind them if there's a larger creator attacking them.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
Do you remember what it might have been about?
No, that's not what I said. Yes. I think it's retarded for people like Queeman to sit there and say his free speech is under attack when it really fucking isn't. Let's be fucking real. And I think it's retarded to say, we all must rally behind the flag, which basically means no matter what X person has done, Y is much worse. So we must all go after Y. I think that's stupid.
Okay, let's unpack that.
Let's
go point by point here. Let's go point by point. Why do you think it's retarded that Queeman is saying that it's an attack on free speech when that is exactly what is being?
Because I think Ethan Klein's doing an attack on free speech, yeah. But I don't think that is going to affect Queeman anytime soon.
We've got a clip of Destiny on Aiden's debate saying that just because Aiden threw his weight in, like questioning his argument, that he is fair game right now. That's such a larger. And Aiden's like a chitter who had the fucking balls
Fair
to like
game.
sit and
Fair
talk
game.
with him.
Did he elaborate on fair game?
No,
What
when
was
I
the
asked him
context
to
of that?
when you asked him
Manipulative.
to elaborate, he said what he was about to say was if I asked him to elaborate on that, I would violate TOS, meaning whatever he was gonna say, I was fair game up, was against YouTube's term of service. Now that leaves us with a few options. That leaves us with a few options.
It does.
Those options range from things like I don't think he was gonna call it per se, right? But clearly the message like resonated with the audience because since
It probably meant doxing. It probably meant to be doxed. That's probably what he meant by it.
Well, yeah, I mean that's how his audience interpreted it, considering like the threats I've received since he said that. But like, that's what that means, right?
Well, so good to hear you've had threats, Ed.
So
I
just to
genuinely have.
simplify it down. Just to simplify it here, Saul.
Go ahead.
He had a debate with Destiny. Aiden has never covered anything Destiny related. He doesn't have any major comments on Destiny. The most that Aiden has done is debate him. And he has been
I've heard
told-
Aiden talk about Destiny all the time.
What?
Aiden talks about Destiny. You talk about Destiny not all the time, but you have
I have
covered Destiny before.
200 public stream VODs. You can literally watch what I talk about for hours. Like I barely talk about this guy.
Are you saying you barely talk about it, but you have brought him up before, yeah?
Oh my!
That's a separate
The
clown.
green statement was inaccurate.
Soul.
No, I was
That's
making it
right.
accurate.
Science.
Wait, pause. I need to stop right
This
here.
guy is so retarded.
Let's stop right here, Soul. So because Aiden has talked about Destiny in the past, do you still agree with the fact that it should be fair game just because he got talked about? You know, kind of like the free speech.
Of course, it shouldn't
Kind
be
of like
fair
the free
game.
speech
But
here.
no, I'm just contesting the way you. I don't think that's. No, I don't think you mean his free speech is under attack because he said it's fair game to dogs. I think
No, that is
Destiny is mad.
free speech
If we dox people for
I wouldn't say
vocally
that's your free
expressing
speech under
criticism,
attack.
how
It
is that
is.
not an attack on speech?
I just don't think it's an attack on free speech.
What do you think free speech? Why do you think, Soul? Why do you think that free speech is such an important thing in places like America or other nations, right? Why do you think we talk about things like free speech? What is that meant to protect?
Free speech is important. It's important because it protects, for example, censorship.
Your ability to openly criticize powerful institutions, right, without fear of consequence. If a community more powerful than yourself is going to utilize tactics meant to cause harm in the event that you criticize them, how is that not an attack on free speech?
Because it's not an attack on broad free.
Let me take the reins here for a second. When you're done, Soul. So, good buddy. Hello.
I wouldn't go as far as to say it's an attack on free speech. I don't know. It just sounds gay as fuck.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay, so it's like I understand. I get it now. He's sub 80 IQ, so all of his takes are vibes. There's no basis.
Pause.
He's a fucking retard.
So you've mentioned Queeman here. You think it's gay that Queeman is saying this is an attack on free speech when Queeman has covered Destiny in the past.
Yeah.
Queeman has covered Destiny in the
It
past.
just comes across as gay.
But here's the issue, Saul, is that Queeman has covered Destiny. He's covered Destiny in unsavory light. He's made mentions of how Destiny has lied. He's proved how he's lied. When Destiny is saying that Queeman is fair game and he wants to go after him, is it unfair to say that Queeman is using free speech by criticizing a larger content creator, and just because he's being criticized, now this creator is coming after him? In a way, kind of like censoring Queeman. Is that unfair to say?
Well, he's not actively. I mean, he's trying to dox. He's trying to
Well, the act of a threat being there.
dox Queeman, has he not? I would say
You're cutting out. So let's try that again. You cut out. I heard who gives a shit and nothing else.
I wouldn't say that's blatant
Awesome.
I heard I wouldn't say that's
censorship. Blatant censorship is like stopping the guy from saying anything. Oh, sorry. Driving. I'm just like driving around.
No,
Okay, would you
the
say it's an,
censorship
would you say
lets
it's
you
an
say it.
attack?
Blatant censorship, yeah.
Would
I
you
wouldn't
say it's an
blatant
attack?
censorship.
On,
Like
let me give you a
if you got
hypothetical.
doxxed tomorrow, it doesn't impede your ability to speak freely.
Let's
So
say
you just
you have
don't
a
know what free
company.
speech
Let's
is.
say you have a well, hold on.
Hello? Yeah.
Let's say you have a company. They're a really powerful company, and there's a journalist that's being super critical of that company. So that company sends a bunch of thugs to that journalist's house to beat the ever living fuck out of them, like break their legs, bash their teeth out. The journalist lives. They're still able to talk, but the message is clear. Talk about us again. We're gonna bring it to you. Would you say it's an attack on free speech?
Well, I mean, it's a threat, but you can still speak freely.
Okay, so long as your physical ability to speak is left intact, no consequence brought to you for speaking out is an attack on free speech.
I'd say it's an attempt at censorship, yes, but you can
Is
still
the only way to like actually censor free
Speak,
speech
like,
wrangle someone's
say
vocal
Short
cords?
of killing somebody, no.
Hypothetically,
What is
hypothetically, and God forbid this happens, Aiden, you got doxxed. Does that mean you instantly can't talk about Destiny anymore? No, you can still technically talk about
I
Destiny.
can still talk about him, but furthering discussion about him would be done so under fear of further consequence to myself and my personal life.
So
right?
The playbook here, Saul.
Yes.
Intimidation, Saul.
Go ahead.
Intimidation through doxing is what leads people to stop covering.
Can I give another hypothetical? That's
the bottom line.
Let's say.
You know what? You know what? No, okay. I will. Yeah. I think you're correct. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hi. Yeah, I just said. Yeah. You know, I'll concede on this point. It's not my strongest argument.
Do you have any other? So,
I just personally. Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me? Hello?
We can hear you now.
I wouldn't have gone as far as to say that, but you know what? Yeah, I'll concede on that.
Okay.
I wouldn't have gone as far as to say that, but
That's fine. In
What
this
do you mean by-
screenshot, yeah, you call it insanely manipulative, personally, to use that terminology of calling it an attack on free speech.
yeah, that's what I thought at the time. Yeah.
You can sit on that as well.
It comes across quite. It comes across as quite manipulative. You know, people on the fence. You know, people who just enjoy maybe the occasional Queen stream. It sounds like he's trying to rally everyone to sort of go after these people as well.
So
as,
it's
like,
manipulative. It's manipulative to make
the way
correct.
It comes across.
Hello.
Hello.
So it's manipulative to make it's manipulative to make correct statements about what's occurring for the sake of rallying people around a unified cause. Even if those statements are correct, that would just be manipulative, right?
Sorry, can you say that again? I'm trying to drive.
Is it manipulative to try to unify people around a
common cause? So
I wouldn't. It depends on the language used to unify said people around common.
Maybe the language that you saw that led you to write that message. What do you think?
It comes across very like obviously we say like BGG is a cult and stuff like that.
Okay, what do you think? Can you define the word manipulative, please?
I think we all know what manipulative means.
Yeah, tell me.
Basically attempting to control somebody through means of convincing them and then like controlling them,
Through means of using underhanded convincing, like lying to them or deceiving. You would have to employ dishonesty.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, so if you think that what he said was true, then he would not be attempting to employ dishonesty, and it wouldn't be manipulative.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so you can see it on
fair
that
enough.
one too.
You've got me.
Awesome. Right.
Yeah, you've got me. Yeah.
So is there any position that you're
I'll be
still like
fair.
stand by?
I stand by my most recent tweet.
So who
This
you been
tweet.
talking to?
This tweet.
Who's telling you? Who's
Who
telling
have I
you
been
what?
talking to?
Well, yeah, who's telling
I've
you?
not
What
been talking to anyone, Green. I've not been. The only person I've talked about this drama to is shout out the little owl one. Okay, he's my go. That's the only guy I've been talking to. He's like a commentary guy. He's like, yeah. I've known him for years. You know. Yeah, he's a good guy.
Does he agree with your takes mostly here?
No, he doesn't.
Well, so
Dude, it's so bad.
buddy, everything here, you gotta keep this in mind. All he didn't do was debate the guy, and he immediately said, "You're fair game," for no other reason other than the fact that he's not.
Yeah, and I think that's wrong. I think that's completely and utterly wrong.
Exactly.
I think that's wrong, Green.
So a person like that, I think a person like that, when that's their behavior and they're showcasing it to everybody, I think it's fair to have people rally up against that because he's going to do that repeatedly over and over again. You can't let him bully you little guys. So,
I think so. Yeah, but like it's the way it's the way it was said. It's like I think Queenman basically said like no more brother wars. It's like, okay, so we can't now criticize anyone in our space. We just have to go after
We
them.
can criticize people in our
chilling it for
space. We can
now.
just wait until a time when not.
That's when it came across. Yeah, just wait till a time that's like, okay, so basically you are no longer allowed. At the moment, you are no longer allowed to criticize anyone in the space because there's no more brother wars.
You are allowed. It's just stating your is best spent fighting this bigger enemy at the moment, and then wait for the smaller ones later on.
if you're going to have disagreements over people's values and their inconsistent standards, put that on hold, and everybody should stop and take a minute about what values they do hold.
This is the best analogy. All right. Do you know about the Chinese Civil War? Best analogy.
Chinese Civil War.
Obviously, you don't know. Basically, China was in a long fight between the communists and the Republicans, and then Japan comes in.
Yes, and the Republicans fled to Taiwan.
And Japan comes in, and Japan invades, and Japan starts raping and killing everyone in a way that neither side was doing to each other. Even though both sides hated each other.
Yes.
They said, if we start fighting each other right now, the resources and weapons we're using fighting each other, it's just going to give Japan the advantage. Japan is the bigger, more threatening, and worse enemy. So they agreed to go fight Japan together. And once Japan was defeated, you know what happened? They resumed the fighting once again. If the infighting amongst these smaller threats only serves to benefit the larger threat, then it makes strategic sense to say, okay, let's wait until after the bigger threat is dealt with to deal with the smaller threats amongst ourselves.
Just a temporary hiatus. And you know what? Criticizing still, you still can. It's just maybe now is not the time to get into hypocrisy stuff, or maybe
We're dealing with somebody that is willing just somebody with a platform bigger than anybody else in our immediate proximity that is willing to lie and justify people as fair game for doing things like criticizing him. I can't think of anyone in our immediate proximity that is doing things like that, even amongst the worst of us.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I just think it's a bit silly the way it's said. No more brother wars. Guys, we are still come together.
It's giving like a single term to rally behind.
Fight this evil. I think it just
it's
sounds a bit
it
fucking
sounds
gay.
very simple.
Okay,
You know what?
Your disagreement is that it's kind of corny. That's your disagreement.
Let me
If
take
you
the
don't
reins.
like it, you can leave. I mean,
So you think
you don't like you leave.
You think that maybe when it comes to
like Elton John, Jimmy, I'm still standing, buddy.
Yeah, okay, that's wonderful. That's
until someone makes fun of his chair, then he'll leave again.
So, do you think that maybe when a large community is also trying to smear every creator as being like a part of this big doxing network that spans every single creator, I think now is time to. I think it's a perfectly appropriate thing to say. No more brother wars. When that creator is literally trying to smear every creator as being part of this big doxing network that collaborates with Kiwi Farms, like you've seen it with Willie Mack. Now it's picked up by Destiny and Ethan Klein. You know, that's why it's important to show a unified front because, well, that's the lies that are being spread right now. I think it's important that everybody get on board.
I've literally,
Yeah, that's fair. I
I've
just think
even toned down
I
my
just think it's
snark
unnecessary. It's just
parrot.
gay. I know. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed.
Look, it's like a bad term, but it is very serious when we're talking about, you know, people that food shops has claimed have birdies that are willing to just start posting and sending around people's informations, even like these little streamers that the big creator like Destiny are
Listen,
smearing
I don't know
as part of
anything.
this
I
big
don't know
network.
anything about a food shops, bro. I don't know anything about food shops, so you lost me there, Green.
What part did you not follow?
All I
He doesn't know who food shops is, I guess.
Or pretending to not know who food shops is. Okay, bottom line, this mysterious
No,
person
I
you've
think they're like.
definitely never heard of
I've heard that
before.
food shops is like a pedophile, right? I've heard food shops is like a pedophile. But that's pretty much it.
So
I know
yeah,
they're
so
they're the Asian one, right?
when that person is talking about the inner workings of DGG, how they have birdies everywhere, and you have Destiny saying everybody is part of this big doxing anti-fan harassment network, that's why it's appropriate to say no more brother wars, because right now everybody
Well, I
has
don't think
everybody has something to lose, including you, by the way. You just called her a pedophile. Why'd you
what
call her a
have I
pedophile?
got to lose?
Are you an anti-fan? Are you?
Yeah,
No, I
you're
never
fair
called her
game
a
now
pedophile.
under their line.
I said people have. Oh, I guess it's over for me. I'm fair game now. No, I'm pretty sure I said I've heard people call food shops a pedophile. I think people have said she's a pedophile. But I don't know
Those are just the evil harass. You know what? You probably shouldn't be
anything about that.
repeating stuff
You
like
know,
that. So I'm
if I'm
really
fair
worried.
game, I'm fair game, man.
Do you not see the broader problem here? If the end result of this can lead to justifying everyone as fair game, do you not think it's fair?
Listen, and I will never defend what Destiny. Destiny is a fucking Destiny's a retard who is obviously trying to go after you guys maliciously. That is wrong. But I just think the way that it's being handled by us lot as well is just it's not going well. It's not going well. Why are we continuing to engage?
So you want?
Did you walk away from that debate thinking Destiny was good?
No. I did. I also simultaneously didn't walk away thinking you guys looked good, because I think on substance you have the better argument. Absolutely, you do. But when it comes to fighting a bigger force like this, we're just gonna lose. There's no two ways about it. They've got more people on Twitter. They've got more clippers. It's over.
God, I'd love a guy like
even-
this. A guy like this, he just like he's the bigger number and immediately
Listen,
pussies out.
If I was in Hitler's bunker at the start of World War II, he wouldn't have invaded. All right, he wouldn't have gone anywhere because I'm here to talk them out of it. You know, I'm just saying it's not worth it.
You don't think that people we knew? Do you don't think we knew what we were getting into when we assumed this risk? Like, we understand the numbers are against us. I knew that they were going to justify me as fair game before I even got into that debate. I did so, assuming personal risk because I'm not a fucking coward, and I believe that the argument is strong enough where it's worth fighting for, despite us being at losing odds. And I think even at losing odds, we came away looking overwhelmingly better than they did.
That's commendable, man. You're a real martyr for that. But yeah, I just think this is like one of them things, you know. You're gonna lose on the amount of the fact that DGG is a cult. There's so many people there. It's not sustainable, man. We're gonna lose. So what's the point in even trying?
Wow, so brave.
Yeah, I know. Call it how it is, man.
Don't even waste time trying to like explain why their arguments make sense. Like, don't make any fucking sense.
Just give up. Just give up and die. That's
Just
all.
roll over. Yeah.
Die.
Basically. Yeah. Just roll over. You know. Enjoy life.
With
Enjoy
people like this
life,
on your
you know?
team, you always look.
So that's
fine.
the worst.
That's fine.
So when you became a free agent, when you got tired of like whoring yourself out to be everybody's top guy, Perry, Gamma, Aiden. Now that you're nobody's
I was
top
Aiden's top guy. Ever since then, Green, I've never been able to find a home. I'm like a cat, just
now that
wandering
you're
the streets.
nobody's
But
top
no one
guy.
will take me in.
You're like a fucking
No one will
hermit
take
crab
me in.
looking for a shell. You try different shells. Nobody, none of them want you. So.
Yeah, basically.
So now, let's relitigate this. Remember when you talked about how you're gonna go back to Nuki chat because Gamma was nice to you? Let's talk about that, and then we can talk about how you went back
Green,
to Perry.
that was a fucking joke.
It was no, it was
That's
at
not a
least
joke.
like
I agree.
it was 80% serious.
Did I go back to Nuki? Did I go? I never left Harry's server. I never left Harry.
I think you got bullied out of it.
I have typed like maybe 20 messages in general, at most within the past month. Huh? Sorry, say that again, Jimmy.
I think you're bullied out of joining Nuki.
So how do you?
No, I was never serious about going back to Nuki.
So here's the great
serious. I would, however. Go ahead, please.
If you find it corny, why are you going all the way in the opposite direction, being contrarian and shit, if you're gonna concede at the first fucking second? Is this really the best we've seen of Soul here?
Sorry,
You're just
sorry.
being
I don't understand this. I don't understand this.
Going against the grain?
People like, listen, I'm not saying this just because he's in here, but people like Aiden have always used the thing, Soul has no real opinions, right? But then when I say something you don't like, it's Soul has opinions, but they suck. So which is it?
I'm not even claiming it's your real opinion. We're literally just contesting the opinions you're pretending to have. Nobody said you
calling me a contrarian, you know, you call me a contrarian, all this shit for you. You know, but your master says I've got none. So which is it?
I do not have any strings on me.
I'm not trying to be a contrarian, Green. If I'm completely honest with you, if you want me to show some support for someone in our sector, I absolutely will. I think the way Chud has handled this has been exceptional. He had the one debate, but ever since then, he's not really talked about it that much.
Think he handled the best?
Shamu has done something bad. He banned Shamu. I think Chud has done the best he can to try and, mitigate this debate, commendable.
He arguably had like the worst. He arguably had like the worst performance.
Nicholas Zero was a fat.
I'm not talking about the debate itself. I'm talking about the aftermath and how he's handled
Thank you,
himself
Aiden,
after.
for the $10 donation.
He's not really engaged that
now.
much. He's kind of pulled back a little bit. I commend that.
Chud is being fucking threatened. He's gotten reported on Kick. He's literally being silenced right now. You're commending the
that is really wrong. That is really wrong. That's really wrong. But he's green. Green. Go watch his stream where the report happened. Go watch his stream where the report happened. He said before that he was going to pull back.
Right. So, but here's the issue: is that even though he says he's still gonna pull back, you still have Destiny labeling him as being part of this larger community of doctors.
Green. And that is wrong. And that is wrong. What more do you want me to say? That's fucking horrific that's happening.
So, but here's the problem: is that even if Chud pulls back, he's still gonna deal with the same thing. Okay. So like. Chud, unfortunately, he's a hostage right now. He's being silenced.
It's true.
And that's kind of the opposite of the direction. That's kind of the opposite of the direction we need. Because you have to keep in mind, so larger creators have more exposure because of their audiences, right? If we had someone like Chud with a large audience who was unpacking every issue in Destiny's overall argument and pointing out where the lies are, maybe we'd have a little bit of pushback from Destiny. But it seems like Destiny's playbook is Chud, now J-Stock, then Queeman, then Aiden, then Dickers, then Barry. You know, that's the trajectory that we're on.
You have to understand, it is us tomorrow. It is us today. It will be you tomorrow. Okay. You think I wasn't? Queeman was fair game a week ago. Queeman was fair game weeks ago, months ago. I became fair game yesterday. It's just it's, the fair game just keeps getting extended.
Listen, I don't know. I don't know. You know, obviously, I'm just saying my thoughts. These are my thoughts. You know, I hope they don't come across as I'm pro Destiny. That's obviously not what I am. I've never watched the guy. I'm not sub to the guy. You know, I'm not a Destiny.
Yeah, we know.
I'm just trying
You're
to
not pro Destiny.
lay out my thoughts. I'm criticizing. Maybe I'm criticizing a bit too much.
I think you're not tapped in. I think you're like an amalgamation of what the average person thinks when they're only like reading the surface level opinion and take on everything. I think that's kind of the.
No, maybe I'm criticizing a little bit too much, but I will give you your flowers. You did well in the debate.
Stardust.
Okay?
I'm getting
your
Stardust and Wick right now. Maybe
flowers. You did well. Oh,
I'm
okay.
Stardust. You a big Stardust fan?
Am I a big Stardust fan?
Yeah, it seems like you have a lot of opinions that you would like.
I saw. Okay, dude. Okay, good one. Yeah, I saw one stream of her. She looks like Victoria Newman from The Boys, and that's pretty much.
Okay. Here, come on. She looks like the Goy character. No way.
Okay, bro. Okay. But yeah, listen, I'm not trying to hate for the sake of hating Green. I've just been, you know, maybe I've been a bit too vocal. I'll happily scale back, okay? I'll happily.
You gotta
I
stop.
can wait.
Nobody needs you to scale back. You have no influence.
Do you want me to shut up? Well, I think one of my tweets got like over 200 likes, which I did not intend to happen. But I can scale back if you guys want me to scale back and wait till this is over. And go back to criticizing Aiden.
No, I'm not. You're friends with Denal on Twitter, by the way, and you hate AI. How hypocritical. No, you're not. That's not what's happening. That is not what's happening. All I'm asking for you to do is that when you make tweets with takes, maybe you should research them a little bit before you pump them out, and maybe like think a little bit, because it seems like you're posting a tweet and then conceding instantly, and then posting another tweet, conceding instantly, and it's like you're like 100 right now, 100.
G Green. Maybe if I was in a chat that makes me cold, I'd be able to talk about these. I'd be able to talk.
Maybe you didn't lie to my fucking
these takes to people before I talk about.
Hey, Soul, that's great. That's wonderful.
What do you mean, lie to your face?
Maybe if you didn't complain that Aiden banned you for no reason when you had sent the fucking Foley chat to everybody in Icy, and you tried to complain.
You banned me for no reason. No, I stand by that. I got banned for no reason.
You had sent everybody. You had sent everybody
No,
your stupid fucking chat.
I sent one guy solid chat. I sent one guy solid chat.
Everybody in Soli chat is from fucking Icy. You had sent everybody your fucking invite.
No, I sent everybody I knew. Everybody I knew solid chat, but like,
why?
Everyone, but I think I got banned for the self promotion. I got banned for self promotion, right?
Are you and Friendly Goober good friends?
I think I'm friends with him on Discord, so I sent him solid chat. Yeah.
So you self-promote by sending everybody your stupid gay
Friendly
chat.
Goober is deranged swatter, right? In Icy, that's like his nickname.
No, he's not an Icy.
Not Friendly Goober.
So you sent everybody. You sent everybody in Icy an invite to your server, and then you say that you got banned for falsely. You got banned falsely for self-promo.
No, Green.
But you had
Green, you're getting the details wrong. You're getting the details wrong, Green. You're getting the details wrong. What happened was, Solid Chat was created Solid Chat was created. Sorry, some driver was just like driving really close behind me. Solid Chat was created. I invited everyone to it. I then get unbanned from Icy, I believe. And then Aiden's talking about banning this guy called Deranged Swatter or whatever. Or talking about how he's banning a bunch of people and Deranged Swatter's like, please don't ban me. So I said to Deranged Swatter, listen, if you get banned, you can join Solid Chat, man. And then he leaks that screenshot.
Wouldn't people just naturally be drawn to Solly Chat by, you know, how awesome you are?
Well, that's...
Well, it's also if Friendly Goober had not been quote unquote banned, mostly would have been his fucking melted.
So we got some regulars. I actually have thought of scaling back Solid Chat a little bit, you know, keeping it to people I know. You know?
So
anyway,
the community, the soul community. Is Spinal and Solly Chat?
No. And I've never banned anyone from Solid Chat. I think if Spinal was to join, I think I'd ban him. I even sent you the offer to join Solid Chat, Aiden.
You did. I'm gonna have to pass up on that one. Gotta be honest.
Why?
But why?
Yeah. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on.
Give these guys another minute of talking. They're gonna end up fucking making out. This is gross.
That's disgusting.
Come on, Aiden. Let me back in Icy, man. Come on.
So here's
you
the
know
issue.
it's the right
what you're saying here.
thing.
Here's the issue with what you're saying here. Friendly Goober had not been banned.
Yeah.
They mostly were gonna get melted. So you're saying, hey, if you get melted from
but
Icy,
I thought he was going to get banned. I thought he was going to get melted. Yeah.
Okay. So why didn't you just wait until after he was gone? Because he's still in the server. You're in that server, and you're sharing an invite to your server to someone who's not in there. Do you understand that is still self-promoting? You're sending an invite to your Discord to someone in another Discord. It doesn't matter what the situation.
You know what, Green?
Is still
You
self-promoting.
know, Green, hindsight is good. Yeah, you know, I agree, actually. You know, yeah, you convinced me. Sure.
We're getting a complaint from a
Well,
member
listen,
of Solly
guys.
Chat. He says Solly Chat sucks. Is this true?
Who's that?
Benzen?
Who's this?
Benzen is saying Solly Chat sucks. Is this true?
Who said this? Who said that?
Benzen.
So, are you friends with Denal?
Benzen? Yeah.
So, are you friends with
he's
Denal?
he's getting banned.
So, are you friendly with Denal?
No, I'm joking. I'm not going to ban him.
So, are you friends with Puddle Sucker?
But yeah, anyway.
What are your thoughts on Puddle Sucker?
Dude, all Benson talks about is Maine, man.
Thoughts on Puddle Sucker?
I don't know.
Thoughts on Puddle Sucker?
Hello.
What if I made Maney chat, Benson? Would that be?
Can Puddle Sucker get invited to Maney chat?
Hello. Earth to Solskibidi.
Thoughts on Puddle
Sucker?
My friends with Denal, no.
What the fuck? Can you say something about Puddle Sucker?
Denal is star based, right?
Puddle Sucker.
Puddle Sucker, yes.
Puddle Sucker? Yeah,
You know
Puddle
what Puddle
Sucker.
Sucker is?
Remember when Puddle Sucker said, and then Puddle Sucker?
My friends with Denal. I think we both follow each other on Twitter.
What are your thoughts on Puddle Sucker?
I don't think he likes Puddle Sucker. Be real.
Puddle Sucker. I'm not. What's the beef?
We get Puddle Sucker in here.
What the fuck? Hello? So, Puddle Sucker. What the fuck? What's the Puddle Sucker lore? What the fuck?
I think Puddle has a right to defend himself. Is he actually gone?
Dude, the puddle sucker question was just too much.
What the fuck? What did this nigga do to Soli? Uh-oh, Puddle! Call in! What the fuck is going on?
We want Puddle here.
Yeah, I think he's just gone.
Why are you dodging the Puddle question?
He drove his car. He drove his truck off the fucking.
Puddle sucker made him so mad.
Dude.
This was
is
a
bad,
overall embarrassing debate performance, capped off by an embarrassing dodging of the puddle sucker question.
Yeah, Puddle just wants to be friends. It's ridiculous.
I think Puddle Sucker's in waiting. Can we drag him in?
Yeah, can we get Puddle in here?
Dude, if
Yeah, drag Puddle in.
I'm trying.
He's not even. Is he in waiting?
Okay, alright.
I was
Dude.
lying.
So loud.
I was making that up. He
Okay,
lied.
so I think that debate kind of just proved everyone right about Solskibidi, and it's so sad. He was
He's running from Puddle.
He didn't believe anything. He just simply was fighting a, which obviously.
I can't believe it. He's fighting Aiden left and right, and then a big fish comes by, and he's
Puddle
like,
sucker is too much. He'll debate Aiden 1v1 in call, but puddle sucker, man.
That's too much.
That's
Dude,
too,
I don't
wanna
think I've
debate
ever
puddle
been in a
sucker.
convo with Puddle where Puddle wasn't like I've never heard Puddle sounds like when he's sober.
What the fuck?
This
did
is the
Puddle
guy
do to
that's.
Soul? What happened?
The best face
He's
interpretation is that his Wi-Fi was bad. Is
Wait,
that it
he's
got
in
worse
the
or some
store.
shit?
He's lying. He's like, oh, dude, I gotta watch my goldfish.
You're fine.
I have
Okay.
to walk my plant and water my dog.
Phone signal just died. Okay.
sorry.
Alright.
Yeah, he's got to go water his dog, guys.
Dude, the moment he hears Puddle Sucker, he like pulls over to run into a store and like splash water on his face.
Dude, like a little lightning bolt hit his brain. He's like puddle sucker.
Okay, well, we need you to call back in, and we're gonna have Puddle call in, and we're gonna litigate what's going on between the two. There's beef.
Yeah, we have numerous images that have been presented as relevant ongoing argument between the two.
What's going on? Oh, hello. I mean, even though you're saying you're at the store, you heard me. You heard all of us when we're saying thoughts on Puddle, and you're saying, "Oh, I'm friends with Denal. Oh, I'm friends with Denal." Don't bullshit me. You heard what we said.
I'm getting
So either
Subway. Give me 5 minutes.
Either you're gonna type up your little dissertation on the beef with Puddle while you're chomping into a Subway sandwich, or you're gonna call in and talk to Puddle.
He's at the cave store. He's at a store that's actually aligned. It's lined. So
Puddle
no
sucker
signal
calling.
connection can get in.
What the hell? Thoughts on Puddle Sucker? I'm friends with Denal. Thoughts on Puddle Sucker? Hello? I can't hear you. I'm in the store.
Well, Green, how do you feel about puddle sucker?
Puddle Sucker, I know absolutely nothing about him other than the fact that he is usually drunk and he's funny. No, he's funny. And he's edgy. He's edgy, and he does cool work. I think
He's a patriot.
He's a patriot, and he has cute toes, is what I've been told. I haven't seen him yet, but
Who told you this?
Yeah,
I've been told that Puddle sent a photo of his toes in some toilet water to a guy named Callum, and Callum, I don't know, exploded.
Callum.
I don't know.
So are you retarded? Delete. You're gonna get yourself fucking doxxed.
Here's what he sent. Here's this picture of Subway you sent. I don't know why. I'd never sent a picture like this. To be fair, most Subways are built like this.
Yeah, everyone does.
You don't get it. You guys don't get it. Anyone who wants to find you.
Dude, look what. Could you pull up what fucking ED added me with?
Subway. Wait, has it been so long? ED's up now. Yeah, it's been so long. ED's.
Why did ED leave my server, dude?
Because you guys bullied him too much, and we're like an ED safe space.
That was just Shelby.
Hold on, Puddle Sucker has joined the server.
Literally, it was literally one singular time. ED got timed out, and he leaves the server, and he tells everybody who has an ear, Shelby's an evil demon. He's a creature. He's a bad guy. He's a Reddit mod. I'm gonna knock him out. All because he got timed out one time. I mean,
Yeah, and that decision, by the way, cost me 25% of my monthly income.
Type shit. Type.
Dude, this is okay. So it's like you're the little white boy in the situation. Who's the black? Who's the black guy in the emoji? All right. Sick. So I was arguing you're gay for the Call Unified. I think that is true. Soul was arguing that. Did Soul see Raven's DM, by the way? I have to assume, or did Aiden see Raven's DM, by the way? I have to assume he did.
I would like to. I do. I need an answer to. Look, do not let Soul run. Soul is gonna say, "Oh, what was the question? I forgot what the question is." Soul.
Puddle Sucker. Who's Puddle Sucker? Oh, Puddle Sucker wants to call in.
Is Nordington actually Noid?
Hi, Puddle Sucker.
What's up, buddy?
Apparently, this Solskibidi guy has a problem with you.
Not really sure. I've always just been a real big fan of his, and you know, I think it's
We can tell.
And so I don't know what happened. I was the only person he didn't send an invite to the server to, so I had to track it down and join on my own. I had to make an alt to invite my main account. So
yeah. Do you think it's weird that immediately when you started getting asked like thoughts on Puddle Sucker, he's like, "Oh, my connection's getting bad. Stop saying anything." Left the call.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. He might just be hungry. He needs that sandwich. He needs the energy. He needs the energy for the coming battle.
Are you willing to stay on long enough till he comes back? He's gonna come back soon. He better fucking coming back. Or maybe you can call.
I will try. I've been watching the stream, but I am at work right now. So
if he comes back,
you guys at me. Yeah,
That's a
start
good
spamming me.
Because I would
Yeah,
like.
I got like
to
2
know,
minutes right now.
what is the current
Yeah.
beef here? I mean, this guy, he makes a stream on Aiden, and for some reason, he's got no words. I don't get it. I don't understand.
I can't possibly think of anything that I could have done that'd make him upset.
Me
neither. I'm a straight shooter. Yeah, I like to drink a little bit. Okay, yeah. I sell feet pics, we get it. But
Did
like,
Cal pay?
I don't think he has a problem with that. What was that?
Did Cal pay for feet pics?
Oh no, it wasn't Cal. It was Callum. He's a different guy.
That's a different person?
He wiped his internet.
Dude, remember
Callum?
Callum?
And then and then Dust Bunny too. He also jerked off to him.
Okay.
But he thought they were Hellbent's feet, to be fair. So can a man not just enjoy his rocks?
Yeah, I can't really blame him. I think about it.
Jimmy, do you want the picture?
I'll have to think about it. I'll just sit on it.
We should get it. Let's get it in inbox, maybe. We'll put the.
I'll just go ahead and send it. See if I can find it, and then I'll have to bid you guys adieu.
I mean, I might just save it. Do I have your permission to save the photo?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll just double check. How much did Cal pay you? How much?
In total, at the end of it, it came out to about $450. But yeah, go ahead and check inbox. But I'll keep watching the stream.
Well, can I pull this up on stream?
I realized, dude, this
Go
Jimmy
for
guy's
it.
been going.
Screen.
You gotta shill. You have to shill, Jimmy. You don't shill enough.
I don't chill enough. You're right.
Stream Elements, everybody. The link is gonna be in the description.
Pin comment.
This guy has been live for 10 hours. Show him some support.
Let's
Hey, Soul.
hit the like button
Hey.
as well.
I've been writing you, Soul. You haven't called
Green,
me,
that's
man.
what he means by support, I think.
So we got
anyway,
Soul and
hi.
Puddle here together, guys. Live on.
Okay.
So
Listen, you know what? Puddle's already apologized, so he's like, you know, he's not apologized, but he's just said water under the
I
bridge.
apologize
You know,
for
water
it.
under the bridge.
I don't remember saying sorry about
Hi,
anything.
Puddle. How's it going,
I don't
buddy?
really think I did. It's going good. How are
Puddle?
you doing?
You
Can you
wanted
hear
to,
me?
you wanted to debate me about like AI, right?
Yeah. I just thought it was funny that you're friends with Deanall now, but you were so against AI before.
Puddle?
yeah, Puddle just wants to be your friend, and you're just like so against him for using AI.
Oh, I think he has me blocked,
Is he?
so he probably can't hear me.
Oh, I had him muted. Oh.
Wow.
Puddle? Oh, there we go. There we go. Sorry about that.
So do you typically like to mute Patriots?
Yes.
Yeah, do you have a problem with?
I like to silence people.
See, that's the problem with these limey bastards. They hate Patriots.
No, they have no concept of free speech. That's why he hates Queen.
1776, I hate you.
Back to that question, still. Thoughts on Puddle Sucker?
Yeah.
The one that we're conveniently stopping and.
Puddle Sucker. Well, basically, what I said before my internet cut out, Green, was that Puddle. I think. Listen, we've had our issues in the past. Obviously with the AI stuff, but listen, I think he's a nice enough guy.
Wait,
as long
what
as he's
AI
not, you know,
stuff?
the
What AI stuff?
posting of me covered in semen, Puddle. You know that
What's
thing?
the problem?
That used to bother me. It used to bother me quite a bit.
What the
He has a new one on his.
Do you have proof? What proof that Puddle was the one originating this from? Because I remember seeing them.
Well, it might have been. No, I'm not sure if Puddle originated, but he did post it.
Well, I heard.
Times did I see?
I'm pretty sure I heard Crystal is the one that originated it.
I saw tweets by Crystal.
Could have been the one who originated it. What I mean is that Puddle,
What
like,
about when you
Puddle
were
posted it in
talking
IC a
in
lot.
that VC
Puddle,
about
Puddle
enjoying
posted it
sex
in IC a lot. You
cock?
know.
Do you remember when you admitted to being bisexual and that you like to suck wiener?
What's the problem? What's the problem?
Are you taking it? Has the Destiny obsession gone that far that you're copying him and sucking cock?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Wow.
That's not true. That's snark.
Okay.
No, it's a question, Green.
No, he just admitted it. It's
a good
true.
question.
I've
It's a
never
good
snarked
question.
once.
It's a good question. I'll give him that. No, I wouldn't say that was the main factor as to that, but you know, it's good
Why
snark.
else would you want to suck his cock then? You know that's kind of like gay.
No, man, I don't know.
So why would you
Okay.
hang out if you got issues with Puddle that you've worked out? Why would
Listen,
you
yeah, we worked it out. Yeah.
with Crystal?
With Crystal,
That is true. That's a good point.
I've worked out my issues with Crystal. I've worked out my issues. I'm like Monty Hallgreen. I'm ready to make a deal. All right. I'm ready to work out every beef with everybody. I'm ready to make a
deal. Are
deal.
you aware that Crystal has a tweet of you covered in a viscous white fluid in a bikini? Are you aware that's on her Twitter account?
Yes.
It's still up.
Do you avow that?
I don't avow it per se,
just-
but
do you just-
I feel like if I was
do you
to, I
disavow it?
feel like you know what?
Well,
I've changed my. Puddle, I've like changed.
Well, because there's that
like,
one
I feel like
video that
if I was to
you
tell
sent us where you
someone,
said,
if I was to
"Hey,
tell someone to
everything
take it
is
down,
okay."
if I was to tell someone to take it down, I'd be censoring their free speech. And we can't be seen doing that.
Okay, yeah, because I just thought it was kind of hypocritical when that video came out of you saying in that diner with like Spindly and stuff, where you're like, I'm okay with any AI images made of me, but then you were like threatening to sue me and stuff.
Do you mean the AI one? When did I threaten to sue you? What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, you don't remember? You kept talking about how it's illegal and it's revenge pornography.
I didn't say it was revenge pornography.
That's exactly what you said, Soul.
You did. Puddle was really upset about it.
No,
Why his friend would say something like that about him.
You guys are trolling. I'm bored now. Bye.
All right.
He ran. That's
I
crazy.
actually don't even think I was
That's
trolling.
crazy. He ran from Puddle, dude.
Well, there it is.
Well, I guess
See,
thank you for calling,
I'm
Puddle
noticing
Sucker.
I'll keep
because-
watching, but I gotta go for real now.
Yeah, take care. Best debater in the community, undefeated. Maggle.
Dude, this was
Now Soul.
that was an ugly performance against Puddle Sucker.
Dude, that was bleak.
I can't believe it.
Yeah.
Ironically.
He's like, oh fuck, he had to stop, juice up for some energy, splash some water in his face, and come back and face the music.
Green, you know the
That
funniest
was-
shit is I was scrolling through Crystal's Twitter right when you said, "Oh, do you know this is still up?" I was also looking to see if she kept it up.
I was looking for it too, and I could not find it. I guess she
I
finally
found
took
it.
it down.
No, I found it. No, it's still up. There is one that's still up. Let me I guess I'll just forward this to you if he's okay with it being up. I mean, it's not I don't think it's a great thing to post. But just so you can see that it is still up.
We didn't press Soul on if he thinks that Snark Left is a doxing server, because he said that he
Wait,
read
one more thing. Hold on. Hello, Solskibidi.
Soul. The Snark Left server. What do you think about it? Do you think it's a doxing server?
One sec. Wait. Why is it playing through my car? Oh, hang on. Okay, I guess you're gonna have to hear me like this. No, I just came to say one more thing. Aiden,
Ryan Puddle Leach.
I'm a bit disappointed. You refused to acknowledge my apology to let bygones be bygones. I think you should really reconsider, find it in your heart. Even Jesus forgave people,
Oh my god.
So yeah, all right, thanks.
Soul.
He ran again. Okay.
All Snark Left the doxing server. He's got no leg to stand on when he's had ZV on his stream, and this guy has no principles at all.
It's like I guess you don't need advice from me here, Aiden, but I'd say you probably don't let Solskibidi back after this harrowing, disgusting performance of a debate.
Trust me, you don't need to convince. You do not.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think you need to hear it from me.
Yeah, I agree. I agree completely. I agree.
Let's see what Milkman Dan has to say. Hi, Dan.
What's up, Dan?
Dan Saltman? Oh,
no, it's the Milkman.
Yeah. Just a quick question.
Your guy.
So, I'm still working on that clip. It's a big job. I can't find the scissor thing on YouTube. I don't know how to clip. I just realized.
Okay, so
I googled it.
So if you wanted, so do you have an iOS device?
No, I use Windows.
Oh, okay. Well, you could get OBS, which is like a free software, and if you just hit start recording and play the clip, you can just set that, and then someone else will cut out the start.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. He's giving you the most overcomplicated thing. Download Clip Champ. Okay? And what you can do is if you do Windows key, Shift and F, you can open up snipping tool and you can do a recording. You can record the video and then it will automatically open there's an option there. It'll open up, and you can click open in Clipchamp, and then you can clip the video, and then you can save it to your desktop, sign it on Twitter, and pop it right there, and with the little caption, and boom.
Heck yeah.
Clip
all
champ.
right. I'm going to get onto that, and I'll come back later to ask how to use Twitter.
All right.
Thanks,
Thank you, Danny.
man. Appreciate it.
I use
That was good.
I
That was
use
good.
Clipchamp for what's it called, like little short segments that I don't really care for, because it's like the most drooler, easiest fucking editor of all time.
Is it?
Yes, it is
Should I
unbelievable.
just start putting everyone onto this?
It is actual dog shit. But if you're like only cutting, like literally only just splicing shit, yeah, CapCut's fine. Not CapCut, Clipchamp's fine.
We need something that like anyone could know how to use if they opened it up.
Yeah. That's pretty much. Or is it? CapCut's also like that. CapCut's extremely easy.
Look, you gotta make clipping sound incredibly easy and word it in the shortest.
I'm gonna figure out how to use this Clipchamp thing, which probably will take me 2 seconds, and then I'll do a demonstration
You need to make a video
live on stream of how to do it.
You should do like segments, like halfway through your stream instead of.
I thought about just recording, making unironically just making a how to tutorial.
You can get a banger thumbnail, blue background, how to clip 2026.
Yes, and upload it on Aiden Tips, and that's gonna be the old video on there.
I'm thinking you make a 30-second clip of how to do it, and you put it in as like an unskippable ad every time you go live. Think about that.
Yeah, you say some shit
tutorials?
like you say some shit you like
unironically,
always
I do that.
clip, and then you hit a little button on your keyboard and it plays a video of you explaining how to clip.
Yup.
This could be.
If you do that, can you use an Indian accent? At that point, I'd rather just hire someone.
I mean, there's somebody you can hire with an Indian accent.
Yeah,
to do that for you.
You know what? I'll do the tutorial with Kathy.
Yeah, it's probably the best
Aiden
person
and
to
Kathy
do it with.
tutorials.
Yes, film a 30. No, but it's gotta be short and sweet. You do a long video, nobody's gonna watch it. I'm telling you,
I'm gonna put like Kevin McLeod like background music, like careful. Like, hey guys, today I'm gonna show you how to clip. So let's get right into this. And I'll just quickly do the demonstration. I'll be like, wasn't that easy, gang? If you're ever curious in the future, save this video to bookmark Chrome or other respective web browser and merely open it up and watch again. Thanks for tuning into Aiden Tutorials, everybody.
You see how allergic Aiden is to doing any real work? We say make shorts or record a 30-second clip, and he's talking about some video he'll never make. I'm noticing this.
This
by the way.
Aiden guy has
He's
still
just dreaming about
refused to
it.
cover the error report.
We're serious here. I think you should film a short and pop it in halfway through your stream like an ad. That's the best way to get.
When I do like my BRB screens.
Yeah, unironically.
Alright,
David,
guys,
you're
we're
missing the
cutting a
point here,
commercial.
David. You don't know how those channels work. The 2027 video is just the 2026 video, and you just change the number. You don't even re-upload it. You're just trying to hit the search algorithm.
Dude, I should just film it like a fucking commercial, unironically.
Yeah. You got to get the TikTok handwriting that like narrates in the middle. TikTok captions.
The TikTok voice.
Yes.
Did you know how to clip? Yeah,
A-B.
we're gonna do that.
You can have like a little letter. It's like jumping from A to B to C. A, B,
Alright,
C.
I have a question because I've been hearing a lot of people talking about my accent for some reason, especially since DGG's had eyes on me. Do I have an accent? I'm hearing this. People are like, where does this guy come from? That's the weirdest accent I've
Well,
ever
like, everybody
heard.
has, like, almost everyone has an accent. It's just like...
You've got a Valley girl. You got a Valley girl way of speaking.
Yeah, people are like, yeah, I could tell you come from California, live here.
Yeah, but they're right, man.
It's so fucked
You got
up.
that. You got that bug. You got that Cali bug way of speaking.
Dude, this is fucked. I need to go back to New York.
You've been spending too much time with white girls. You forgot how to get shit done. You sound like one of them now. God damn.
I mean, I've
be real.
lived in California for like 3 years or so.
I probably don't notice it because I only talk to people in California, like IRL. So
And they just sound like this.
yeah, it might just be like
The
this.
cool ones don't sound like. The cool ones have like the Mexican California accent. That's what I
fucking
gotta
hate,
get.
dude. I fucking hate that.
You hate that? I
I
bet
hate
sounds
that
cool.
shit.
That sounds cool. Hey, vato. I don't fucking know how they talk. Hey, Orale Holmes. What the fuck? What are you talking about?
It's that I don't know. It sounds cool.
Okay.
Sounds better than the fucking Valley Girl accent.
So you
I mean,
go
anything's
like
better
you
than
go
what
to
you
the
got.
hood. You go to the hood and you tell people that they talk cool. Is that what the fuck's going on? Do you do that?
Yeah, I go to South Central, and I'm like, you guys sound awesome. How do I sound?
You sound like a rap video. Are you a rapper?
Have you
How
guys
do
heard
I
of this
sound like that?
My grandson can't stop talking about it. Yeah, that's what I did.
Do you go in there and start talking about like Uzi and shit? Like
Yeah.
I'm a big Uzi fan.
Yeah. They'll definitely think I'm gay.
Dude, they'll eat that shit up.
Yeah, I like rappers like Lil Uzi Vert, Tyler the Creator, and Joyner Lucas.
Little
Joyner
Pump is
Lucas?
your ticket in, dude. That
You gotta
trust me.
slide in
Trust
like
my mind.
Hobson. Real rapper
Best in
Hobson.
the rap game: Eminem, Kid Rock, Insane Clown Posse, Limp Bizkit, Logic.
Fucking Logic. Oh man, Logic was great. Great guy.
Dude,
He's the guy who only likes white rappers.
dude,
that should be
top
his
5
skit.
greatest song ever. Hobson, Happy Ending. Holy shit. How did he make this? It's about going to like I forgot what Asian country and getting a happy ending. And the chorus is him doing the most like racist Asian accent of all time. It's so bad. Then he actually tries to rap too.
I was scrolling through hoes looking for a bitch to fuck. I'm like that.
This shit is so awful. New Hobson.
What's the one song? Do you know that one song? It's like hot water. You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
that
It's
is
like
Chance the Rapper.
Chance the
What's it
Rapper.
called? Hot Shower? I think it's Hot Shower.
Hot shower. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, dude, this is a classic. This is a banger.
Dude, I can't believe this Jimmy guy stole the parry time slot.
I don't. He didn't even stream today. He knew. He knew Jimmy was live.
He was scared.
Like trainer. Real rare like Super Saiyan like.
This beat is so ass. Holy shit. It's crazy when fucking DaBaby and Made in Tokyo out rap you when you're on
I
song.
got a few rings on a Jupiter
Bitch,
escape.
trying to spend a night. Heard they need more. Yeah, my jeans Dior. Shawty got cake if you trying to eat.
Think I got a new lawsuit. I need to come see you. I got
You gotta do whip, but you know what a car do? Turn your bitch to an eater.
Why do you know
Ooh,
this?
I like that. That's a good bar right there. Turn your bitch to an eater. Oh shit.
Hey, this green guy's going places.
I ain't looking for you to say, man, and be more grateful. Man, my faith in God.
Every time I hear DaBaby, I'm brought back to this.
You know what? I think this calls for we need a Jay-Z.
Jay-Z?
It makes it easier to wait than.
Dude, holy shit, Funk Master Flex. The second time I bring this up this stream.
Some girls they don't forget.
Hold on, where is it?
Easier to wait.
You cut it. Yeah.
Now I'm about to make them tuck their whole summer in.
New York City, yo, listen to me. If you're near a convenience store right now, any type of 24-hour store, go into the store right now and put your hand in the cash register for no reason. Their money is your money as of right now.
It's so good.
Has that an incitement to go?
No, the worst part is he was given this song early, so the only way to listen to it was to listen to him restart it over and over. This is like the first time it ever got played. Kanye, Jay-Z single for their album was Watch the Throne, Otis, and he's just making these crazy like go rob your local
Hey, yo, I
convenience
want
store.
everybody listening to this track right now to go find your
Dude,
dear. You put bitch.
it's so bad.
Yours.
He gets ever so slightly further in the song every time he restarts it. I prefer to get original, man. He didn't get to this anyone actually singing yet. It took him 22 minutes to finish this 3-minute song. This is real shit. Where's the last reset? Here.
Green Dan has a question.
He's near the end of the song.
But it's all so easier.
Green Dan says, I downloaded Clipchamp, but I can't just paste the link. Do I need to download the stream? Thoughts?
You have to do Windows Shift and S. That will open up snipping tool, and then you go to the record button at the top. It'll be a button.
Yeah, while you're playing the stream.
Yes, while you're playing the stream. Most of the time, when you click the record button, it'll give you 3 seconds to unpause the stream.
Yeah, so go a little beforehand, so you have like a little bit to cut off.
Squeeze them, don't tease them.
You don't want to actually not catch anything.
Still live? Yeah, he's still live.
Try.
Support the Jimmy O channel. My life king subbing, tipping through Stream Element.
Yeah, I guess I can show now. Hey guys, if you're new, you can subscribe. You can like the stream, that'd be greatly appreciated. You can join Discord, link in description. You can donate to me, Stream Elements link in description, link in the top chat as well. Be very appreciated. Now we got to get through Funkmaster Flex premiering Otis on Hot 97 on July 20th, my birthday, 2011.
I felt stuck.
Only Eva.
Jay-Z, Kanye West.
He makes it easier.
The trans heart's covering your Discord link. Nobody's typing that shit in. Legitimately. It's just there because I don't know what else to put there in the top right. Nobody's looking at it and typing it. It's like the whole fucking was a Grabify link thing. They're like, you can't show the screenshot of the Grabify link. Yeah, because someone's gonna type it in. Like, come on.
Aiden is gonna do. I do that. I like to listen. It's always You know what I wanted to be. You know what my dream paid well. I would want it to be a teacher, a history teacher. But you know that shit doesn't pay well. We could teach. We could do clipping.
You can do your think about it. Your history teaching job on top of your full-time streaming job.
Like, yeah, man, it's gonna pay awesome.
I'm thinking maybe 50K
Dude,
a
if
year
I became
combined.
a teacher while I stream, my students would absolutely be watching my shit.
Fucking, like, you try to keep some anonymity. It's like, hey, Mr. Blank.
No, I'd be a cool teacher. I'd be one of those teachers you could just say, Aiden.
Do you think they'll call you Aiden on the ground in class?
Yeah, ironically, probably.
Dude, there's gonna be some kid that's like fucking born way after you stopped using your original channels and walk up to you and start snarking you with the Aiden Project's name.
Dude, kids are so annoying about that.
I found my teacher's mugshot. I changed it to my I had this math teacher in like 6th grade, and she was such a hard ass. And so friends of I, we had laptops and we changed the backgrounds to her mugshot, and we changed
my fucking.
background
I
photo
don't
to
talk
her.
about sixth grade math teachers, man. Give me a fucking flashback, bro.
Dude, one of my teachers got caught like DMing former students like crazily sexual things, and then got off with the excuse that he was hacked, and he just still teaches. She was
I thought
so
about reaching
funny.
out to some of my former teachers, but I didn't know if that would be weird on their end, so I haven't done it.
A few years after I graduated, I heard one of my teachers. This guy had invited students over to his house and was smoking weed and drinking, and possibly had sex with one of them. He raped one of them. Fucking got arrested.
Were you mad that it happened, or are you mad that you missed out?
I was not mad that I missed out. I was a guy. Number one, if it was a woman teacher, sign me right up. But number two,
That's the problem. That's the problem here.
This shenanigan went on for like months. At the they went through everybody's phones and they found it been going on.
My
for
chem teacher took me to Five Guys.
That's a abuse of power right there.
You always got a story about how a teacher just tried to molest you, or like some adult.
No, I had some great teachers. My teacher there was.
Did it bother you when I'm reading a message from chat? Did it bother you when he slid his hand up on your thigh? Did that happen? And
That did not happen. No.
Okay.
Did you give up whole 4 or 5 guys? Is it like a?
Did I give up whole for Five Guys?
Yeah, was it like a give and take type situation?
It was not. I forget why. I won some. I done.
He forgets
I won it and I
why.
got
That's a traumatic response. You know that?
I forget why. I forget why we got.
Would you consider that like brat taming behavior? Is that kind of what the Five Guys was used in? You know what I mean? Do you understand what I'm talking about here?
Yeah, I get it, man.
It's weird that you say you don't remember what the context was. You just say, my teacher took me on a date. And we're like, oh.
Well, Green, I already laid it out for you.
Sorry.
Sometimes when people get touched, they repress that memory. You know?
That's a very common thing. I think most of the time, like people like Barry, they kind of learn to like accept
You
it.
literally apologized to Perry this stream for molestation jokes.
Oh, I didn't apologize to him. No. If you make those jokes, you're getting the same jokes back at you, especially if it's projection.
So what was you
Sorry,
apologized
buddy.
for making them, then, not to him?
No, I didn't apologize to Perry for making those jokes.
Someone clip it. Someone clip it. You're a liar. No, you mentioned Perry specifically in the
Wait, did
molestation.
you just say you
You're a liar.
apologize to your younger? Why would your younger self be offended by you making molestation?
I
You
didn't
wouldn't
say
want to
that.
see this. You wouldn't want to see this.
No.
I thought that's what I just heard.
Untrue. You're thinking from within right now. You're drawing on your own thoughts right now. That's not what you're mishearing. What's going on? I did not say that.
Did anyone else just hear that? I
No,
feel like
you're just okay. I thought it was funny to go along with. You're just wrong. I don't think he said that at all.
that's what I heard, man. I don't know.
I think you're just
I
tripping
did
out.
not. I can speak confidently on this subject matter. I can recall every memory from school, from when I was a kid. I think I was strong and powerful enough to resist any type of molestation attempt. Because I think
is that the narrative you've sold to yourself?
That's what it comes down to. If I gotta get some bloody knuckles, it's not gonna be me who loses. I win. And you know what I mean? And
are you admitting to molesting your teacher?
Shit happens.
No. I'm just saying. I'm a you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, actually, you know what? What are we talking about? This guy obviously screwed that up. So.
Yeah. Well, when you cut out for 20 seconds there, I'm gonna have to say I agree with what you're saying.
Yeah, I said he remembers when his coworker did it. So why would he forget it?
I was not molested by a coworker. That's not true. It's total snark. It's not real.
The funniest shit of all time is
not
when you
true.
finally admitted back to it that you did say switch teams and you just had no clue what switch teams meant.
When you people say what I recently learned what the fuck it meant. Like I
Just
learned
like
it
he
back
didn't
when I
know what
first read it.
hangers meant either.
I just didn't. No, I didn't. Okay. I
Do you know what
Do you think
ballistics
Destiny's gonna
means?
talk about Spud's hangers in the manifesto?
Do you know what
I
ballistics
have
means
no
by
clue.
chance?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never
No.
ever made a claim like that. I've never made a claim like that ever. No, and I don't stand by it. No.
You never made a claim like that, but if you did, you wouldn't stand by it.
If someone can show me a recording of where I've said it, maybe I'll take accountability. But as far as I know, I've never said anything like that.
Kosher
that
Kathy,
nature.
I'm calling upon you for the green ballistics comment, VC.
If that happened, I would say locker room talk is not illegal, is what I would say to myself if I were me.
Okay, the whole
Which I
commentary.
am. I am me. Hello.
He's gonna be able to.
Wait.
You don't.
Did Milkman
Did you
Dan
just say
figure
hello
out?
to
Did
yourself?
Milkman Dan figure out how to clip?
Okay, the whole commentary community is gonna be able to crawl their
Do
dicks
you have
right
a
up your
butt
ass.
plug
Okay,
in like
ready,
right
okay?
now? Do you have like a
Right
butt
after
plug
this.
in at the moment?
Do you
Can we get an
think about
honest
anal
answer?
sex?
What can you make him answer this?
Do you think about
Okay.
anal sex with guys often?
Slight prom,
not
but
particularly.
that can be
No,
kinked out.
not but it's just hard to with you. My eyes were unfortunately fucking cursed.
I
The most
do not-
horrific
I do
tape
not
I've
care
ever
about this.
seen.
Hey,
That's a good clue.
Good clip. Tweet it out. Streamer at Exiled Aiden during his riveting debate with Destiny asks, something like that.
My only bit of advice is to not move your mouse when you're recording.
Can we get an honest answer? What can you make him answer?
Like here, you got to see this.
Oh damn!
It doesn't matter, but like
Yeah,
next
it's like a
time.
tiny
Great
thing. Try not
clip.
to do that.
Great clip.
It's a great
Dan,
clip.
I would highly recommend Proton email. I would say make a burner email, make a brand new one, and then use that to set up your Twitter account.
AG4L Ministry, AG4L Australia.
We're working on India right now. We're had things in place for AG4L India.
True. Rep your colors.
It makes it easier to wear. Dun, dun, dun.
Where's Funkmaster Flex? Yeah.
Some girls, they don't forget it. Love is their whole happiness, yeah.
Unironically, maybe one of the best people in hip hop space ever. It's gonna get shit done. I was just listening to
I'm serenading you, Shelby. What the
fuck? I was listening to Moment of Truth by Gangstar, and Funkmaster Flex got multiple shoutouts. People just fuck with him that heavy.
I don't even know. I just know Funkmaster Flex got referenced by Biggie once.
Yeah, Funkmaster Flex is that guy when it comes to radio broadcasting. This whole thing, like this whole video sees an edit of the music video.
Wait, Jimmy, can you go to like halfway near the end and just click a random spot? I want to see how far he gets.
NY traffic. Shelby,
you see the whole song.
unironically, this was literally being stuck in traffic in New York in like the backseat of like someone's car.
He's getting through most of it.
No,
Did you see me driving an R8? Can you see me driving an
I can't fathom a situation where you might be behind the wheel of a car ever. Maybe like a bus driver, probably, but not like a.
What do you
This is
drive, little
unneeded.
bro? What do you drive?
That's classified. That's classified.
You drive bullshit, man.
I drive a RAV4. I got a RAV4.
All right.
What is like the most embarrassing cars somebody can cop to own?
Nissan Altima. Or I had a friend who drove a fucking this stupid fucking it's like a mini something.
Oh, those little smart cars?
Dude, the two people, like, small ass smart cars are fire.
Yeah.
Dude, those shits are fire.
You know what's the worst thing about a Mini Cooper? you have to put in premium oil, and those fuckers they break down very fucking quickly. The Mini Cooper it's tiny, it's not fast, it takes expensive ass fucking oil, and maintenance and repairs is crazy expensive. It's a rich white woman's car, and I had a friend who
This
bought
Jimmy
one.
guy doesn't drive either.
No, I don't. I feel like an obvious embarrassing one is like the Cybertruck. It's built like shit. Unironically, you're spending too. It's built like shit. Yes, it is.
Tesla's
You're
got a
spending too much
great
money for a
repair.
car that's built like shit.
Tesla's got a great policy when it comes to their Teslas. I mean, any type of, I think it's like the warranty for it is actually fucking great.
I've never seen so many like fucking Teslas.
I've seen a shit ton.
Like Elon Musk is
Dude.
fucking great.
Okay, all right, buddy.
they're
They're
all over the
unironically
place,
built
guys.
like shit. It's like someone who didn't know how to design a car designed it for maximum efficiency.
Ugly. It looks ugly, but you know what the greatest thing about a Cybertruck is that big monitor in the front. You can put on Netflix or YouTube. Have you ever
That's
noticed-
awful. But it's like it doesn't. It's a combust. It doesn't crash properly, like a car is
Can't you
supposed to.
jailbreak it to like so it will play shit while you're driving?
I think you can.
I think you
You
can.
can.
I don't know. I dated a girl who drove a Tesla, and we had sex in my garage. We were in the fucking car. It was fantastic, dude.
You guys gonna hard on for
There's
Tesla,
nothing better
man.
than that. Tesla car, it's 10 out of 10. Cybertruck is probably better because it's more spacious.
I'm sorry. Do
That's
you
such
rate
glaze,
cars
dude.
based on
Built
how
like
you're able to
shit.
fuck in them?
I was not the driver, so it does play a big part of it.
Wait, you had
Yeah.
sex with her while she was.
No, in the garage. In the
Did
in the
she have a
garage.
dick?
No, she did not have a dick.
Were you sucking her dick while she was driving?
No.
Would that have
no.
changed things if she did?
Yeah.
Okay.
We ask what Green's opinions on Blair White are.
I don't want to know him.
Who's Blair White?
Well, okay, let's pull up Blair White.
Yeah, let's pull up
who's
a picture of Blair White. We want to get your thoughts on the screen.
I was not soul maxing.
Let's pull up a random picture. of Blair White.
There was nobody picking dingleberries out of my bush. I can say that confidently. Without a
Picking
shadow of a
dingle,
doubt.
that's disgusting. Dude, people like the sex people are so gross.
Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Shut up. Shut up. That's part of the great thing about a Tesla, though. It's got the sound system is great. It's like a surround sound in there. You can watch a movie,
Dude, just
and
pull up the
it's
profile
comfortable.
picture. It's Blair White, dog.
Yeah, Grim, what do you think about her?
It's not my type, really. Seems overproduced, fake. You know what? She's not my type, really.
You wouldn't give her a chance?
She's a pretty young lady, but it's just not really my cup of tea.
Okay.
You wouldn't even
That's fair.
consider giving her a chance. What if you were drunk?
She could kiss me on my cheek.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
That's
I
fair.
don't kiss strangers. That seems like STD Central, herpes Central. Hello, I'm not. That's not where I don't do that. That's not my interest.
Not your interest. But so you wouldn't even consider it. What if she had a great personality?
She had a great. I'd need to like a week of hanging out. Week of hanging out, and and I'm confident they don't got any issues. I don't know. She doesn't seem like my type, really. I think we could be good
definitely
friends.
just Googled who she was.
I think we could be good friends.
Did you
I
Google
think
who she was?
I think I'd prefer to be friends. Yeah, definitely.
Okay. All right.
He definitely looked up who she was, bro.
I think
Hey,
so.
I have not. I've been sitting here and I'm looking at them and I'm thinking, are they like a mix of Asian, Hispanic? I don't know.
You know what they are?
They dress well. They dress pretty well. I'll give them that. But it's not my cup of tea.
Okay.
Yeah. Who's Blair White, by the way?
Blair White is a trans creator that makes videos criticizing trans people by being trans.
I always say they. I see a message in chat. They. They is my. I use they all the fucking time. Doesn't mean anything. It's a result of conditioning, brainwashing,
trauma.
I think you can just use they for anybody. I mean, I feel like it's just fine.
I used it for fucking work. Because it just became easier. I mean, I was working with a lot of people that they had pronouns, and I'm like, dude, can I call you? Can I just use they? Sure.
Okay, how do I send tweet? Who do I follow? Go to Aiden Underground on Twitter. What is Aiden's Twitter? Was it Aiden_UG?
Yeah.
Little known fact here. I'm actually I'm woke.
Follow all the other AG4L affiliated clipping accounts. Follow Aiden_UG. Follow @ExiledAiden. Follow, as much as I hate to say it, right now you can follow Windy. You can follow.
Follow like most of the accounts Aiden's following.
Follow whoever. Go to ExiledAiden on Twitter and just follow whoever.
You got here's Aiden's. Here's the Twitter link.
Popping bottles, putting supermodels in the cab. Proof.
This guy's
I guess I got my swag up.
Follow Chirp Malay.
I follow Chirp Malay. Chirp Malay won't follow me back. I'm thinking about starting an embargo on Chirp Malay.
Follow Chirp Malay on Twitter.
No, we can't no, we're not promoting that.
Sound effect.
I invent a sweat. Popping bottles, putting supermodels in a cab. Proof. I guess I got my swagger back.
I don't know why that line, I guess I got my swagger back, is mixed like shit.
It sounds great.
It sounds like shit, dog.
I guess I got my swagger back.
It's got a little bit of crunch to it. I like the crunch. I like it.
Okay. Alright, as long as you like it.
You say popping bottles?
Did I pop up the karaoke machine?
Dude, no fucking way. He's 15 minutes in and he restarted after 4 lines. Yeah, he's 15 minutes in, he restarted again after 3 lines. Dude.
I love this fucking guy.
This is one of the greatest videos ever. Ironically.
Can you pull up the 50 Cent doing the Smart Water advertisement?
I don't even know what you're talking about. Hold on, 50 Cent. This?
Yeah.
I have seen this. Hold
Curtis
on.
Jackson again. You guys know, without a doubt, I promote vitamin water the best. Vitamin water! None of those other guys would do that. That wasn't part of the skit.
Do you have the one? There's another one. Do you have 50 Cent?
Dude, my alarm's going
What was
off.
it? 50 Cent said it to Floyd Mayweather.
If you can read, what's it called?
If you can read
one
a page out
page.
of Harry Potter book, nigga. I love that, man. He's great. I love 50 Cent.
I fucking hate 50 Cent.
Why? He's great. He's a great businessman. He's an upstanding
Pussy
citizen.
pushover. His beef with Ja Rule makes no fucking sense because his beef was Ja Rule's too much of a sing. His beef with Ja Rule. Okay, I'm just gonna explain. His beef with Ja Rule is he's too much of a sing-songy guy. He sings too much, and then immediately 50 Cent turns and makes Candy Shop. So if you had a problem with singing, you want to make Candy Shop. His perplexity to latch on to anything, Facebook mom memes, like he's actually unbelievable.
Yeah, he called him a singer. Look, I think it's good if rappers can they can pick up different talents, they can do a few different things.
You understand 50 Cent talking shit to somebody about being a singer and then making a song like Candy Shop is just
Look, it's the first song 50 Cent has ever made. Ja Rule makes a ton of singing songs, and that's where he's criticizing him.
he's criticizing him for making a singing song, and then immediately after 50 Cent makes a singing song.
Well, he's just criticizing him for making too many.
That's not what the criticism was.
Yeah. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit.
Yeah, like raging hypocrite. He has like literally the humor of a Facebook mom at this point.
What?
Yes, it is fucking unbelievable.
Green, did you follow me back on Facebook?
I haven't opened
challenge for
Facebook in
you,
a while.
Floyd. If you can read one full page of a Harry Potter book, nigga, I'll give $750,000 to whatever charitable organization you want to. Fuck the bucket of ice, man.
That's good.
I love this guy. How can you not love this guy?
I think you're just too like
what
normie
text should you
pilled,
include?
man.
It should be something like breaking with like alarm sirens or something. Streamer at streamer Aiden Underground brackets at exile asks Destiny an embarrassing question during live debate or something like that. His response will shock you.
So
Destiny's brain short circuits just like his plug when he brings attention to it. Destiny and Destiny's plug is short circuited.
Streamer Aiden Underground and then
Short-circuited
little
plug? Streamer at Exile Aiden asks Destiny Paris.
Oh, and make sure to, if you're doing it on your phone or try to get the spade emoji in there. Please.
Do not put the spade.
Welcome to the candy shop. Dun, 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 dun.
You listen to bullshit. This guy was like, Green. Did you even know that song existed till recently?
I've heard of it. I just didn't know it by name.
He forgot it existed because I was having a debate. I was having a debate about Green about sissy rap and what classifies as sissy rap. And he said 50 Cent's a real hard rapper. He's never made sissy rap. And I said, have you listened to Candy Shop? And he's like, what's that?
Okay, one song.
I just played
song
it.
doesn't make you a sissy rapper.
No, this makes him a sissy rapper. This makes him that makes him a sissy rapper.
One song. Every other song could be hard as hell.
This song makes him a sissy rapper.
Are you kidding me?
Also,
Dude, song.
Getting embarrassed by Kanye and then completely falling off afterwards makes you a sissy rapper. I'm sorry.
That's not even true.
Yeah, he got embarrassed by Kanye and fell off
This
immediately
isn't even like
afterwards.
sissy rap. This is more like we're in the club and we're about to hook up. This is
sissy rap. This is definitionally sissy rap.
No. This is misogynist music. Sissy rap is like a guy. Sissy rap is like a guy who's like, baby, I still love you, but I can't get over you, or you picked another guy, and I still miss you. That's sissy rap.
Okay, so can we maybe mention like Drake as a sissy rap then?
No,
not at all. You.
Not even the
Oh my
slightest.
god.
No.
That is the main guy who makes that music.
He does not make.
You literally, with the little snippet of a song you just try to sing, it sounds like any song Drake's made in the past 3 years.
Okay. How about Six Man, Six God, or whatever?
Six Man is more than a decade old.
Jimmy Cooks.
I'm done with this guy. Actually. 6 Man Drake. How long is this song? I am. This song is, I think, more than a decade old at this point.
Fuck a pigeonhole.
Oh, it's actually
I'm a night owl.
This is not 7 years old. Hold on. This song's not 7 years old.
Holy fuck, that's old as shit.
Okay, it's at least 11 years old. Hold on.
Holy fuck.
It's more than a decade since Drake's released a decent rap album.
I just got the new deal.
Dude, this should have been 10 times better if Quinn Miller didn't write the whole fucking album for him.
What about Jimmy Cooks? You gonna tell me that's a sissy rapper right there?
Did you listen to the rest of that album? Honestly, never mind.
No.
Yeah, it might break the little mold you got going. It's fucking when he shittily raps over house beats. Oh my god. This is a disgusting album. And it was a fucking terrible album. And it just ended with this.
I'ma have to make a pain of 6 on a pinky toe. Heard you with a shooting guard.
What's the song
Drake is
called?
fire. I don't give a fuck what anyone says.
You like his new shit?
Drake was the executive producer on all of Euphoria, and
You
I
can
can see
tell.
why.
Yeah, you can
Was he
tell.
actually?
He was.
Yes.
Yeah, you can tell.
Dude,
It was like
that's
it was a show legitimately funded by some like crazy Israeli companies with executive producer Drake, and like you expected it not to have a trace amount of high school sex scenes in it.
Dude,
Like
it's all adding up. How many times 50 Cent been shot?
you got shot 9 times once. I don't know if you shot up ever again.
9 times
Yeah,
is like
shot 9.
in one go is
To
insane.
be fair, Ray Allen one time got stabbed 11 times in the off season. That's at once got stabbed 11 times. Made a full recovery and played all 82 games the next season, which I think.
You've never been shot. Can you even like try to rap? Like,
Conway the Machine got shot in the back of his neck, and he has like some, what the fuck is it called? His mouth's all twisted up and shit. And he's still a pretty good rapper.
Kanye got into a car accident. They wired his jaw shut, and he still raps.
Okay, but the
so,
problem with that is that like it was all performative, and none of that needed to happen. He did it for the aesthetic.
That's not even what his jaw was wired shut, and he.
It's called an aesthetic.
interesting cover.
Yeah, it's Hit Laura as a Mess, or Hit Laura as a Mess 4. Hit Laura as a Mess. Such a banger song.
Kill him with the rhyme. Maybe that was part of his plan and part of his design. I don't know, I'm not religious. All I know is I'm viciously gifted when I
Hit Laura as a Mess Volume 8, Side B is probably the best one. There's like 13 of them. But it's the worst one, titled one, because it goes 1 through 8, 8 side B, then 10. But 8 side B is called Hit Laura as a Mess, side, or is it 8? Side B, Sincerely Adolf. It is a fucking terrible name for an album. It's trying to do like a Devil Wears Prada thing.
Is this fucking MF Doom? This guy just talks over the beat.
The Conway Machine. Wait, there's no way you can be like, oh, this guy just talks over the beat. If the Conway Machine would then be a 50 Cent fan.
Yes, I can.
This doesn't make sense. This just does not make.
You talk to a motherfucking PIMP. You know, that's not talking.
That's just talking over the beat.
What is? Can we get Green Taste? Can you make that a channel?
No,
Green Taste of music. Yeah.
Conway? Here's 50 Cent.
I'm the coldest winter day when I'm out the cave.
They have a song together. This is their song together, Conway and 50 Cent.
How old?
That's not even that bad.
This song? How
This
old
song is
song?
6 years old.
That's what I thought. This is old
What?
50 Cent. This is everybody.
No, this is the newest 50 Cent you're getting. What do you mean this is old 50 Cent?
This is 6
All this
years
other shit's
ago.
20 years ago.
It's just 6.
Hasn't this dude had a career since the fucking 90s?
No, 50 Cent has had a career since 2003. So a song from 2019 is way more recent.
That's not true. Did he really? Is this the most recent song he's made?
It's not the most racist song he's made, but it's the most racist one that got any traction.
I think when he's featured, it doesn't really count. If you're
It's
a
his
feature
best
on
verse in the
song,
past 15 years.
if you're a feature on someone's song, you got to keep the vibe of the song going, and that's what he's clearly doing here. The other guy leads, and he tries to imitate.
Dude, 2019, 6 years ago. Crazy.
I was at the peak of this guy's life.
True, cats. It's not even true. The fall off is already.
I take it to the candy shop.
Hey, but this Conway the Machine guy, low key. Good ass rapper. We love Conway the Machine. Clear as any bullshit 50 Cent's been dropping.
Put on. Let me take you down. Let me take you on a trip to how we grew up put on some Tribe Called Quest. You know about that youngin?
We grew up. That's from like the fucking late 80s, early 90s. What are you talking about?
Tribe Called Quest. Tribe Called Quest.
You did not grow.
Quest.
No, that's not your generation. I'm not pulling that up.
Put on El Segundo.
That's not literally not your
Tribe
generation. I'm not pulling that up.
This is what we grew up.
Whitney got the Mac with me, hit behind the wall, dip the bird door, shut up the whole.
Dr.
I've heard this
Burrs.
guy before.
What's
This
that
guy
guy?
featured on Kanye's song, and he sucked. I skipped him every time.
He literally had one of the best. He legitimately had one of the best verses on the whole album. Keep My Spirit Alive.
Yeah, exactly. That.
Why is titled wrong? What the fuck? Okay, we can use this one, I guess, but this is part 2.
Thank God.
Thinking you're never gonna guess who else has a verse on this or the song.
Just spent about 20 up in Neiman's.
Yeah?
No, this guy blows.
I'm not recording this to Kanye's verse. Dude, Kanye's verse fucking sucks. KC Verrett, chorus. Conway.
This guy blows even more.
Conway blows even more. I want you
Kanye does
gone.
not
I want
blow.
you gone completely. This is Conway. Conway.
No. Conway blows. Kanye's better.
I said Conway. Kanye has not rapped as good as Conway has, at least for the past 7 years.
Well, between a mix of bad schools with the fast food, bad had tools, in a bad mood, this is great. This is music.
You don't
The other
want
guys.
to. You don't want to like try to bring up rhyming prowess when you're comparing someone to Kanye right now. Kanye is like an actual dog shit rapper right now.
Who the mob Donda? Who the squad Donda? Who can see Donda get Don C?
Laying in the hospital when I got shot, fam. Mama pray for.
This part?
I'm a first.
What the fuck are you doing?
You know,
What are you
hold
doing?
on. We do need to show one song. We do need opinion. I think Jimmy, you might like this song. What's that one song that's like, ooh, my men and my women, you need something unexpected, some form of weapon. Do you know that song?
I have no clue you're talking about.
Fuck.
I'm so
What is that
lost.
shit? What's that fucking? We need Kanye. He's Donda. Shelby. We need Shelby.
You just confused Shelby with Kanye.
We
It's
need
over.
to believe what I say. Let's get believe. We need Aiden's take on believe what I say. Yeah.
I can't do. I don't fucking know all the random shit on Donda.
Oh.
I've heard this before.
Hold on. There appears to be a new tweet up.
One less
Breaking streamer
sparkle.
Aiden Underground exiled Aiden.
That's Short Circuit's destiny with a shocking question.
Short Circuit's asking you a shocking question.
Yeah.
Great
send
tweet.
me
We
that
want to be
tweet.
tweeting at Aiden_UG.
Yeah, caption's fine. You just got the @ wrong. At Aiden_UG.
Link that in chat, Jimmy.
I already
Link
told
that
him.
in,
He's reposting it.
Give him
This
all
one.
the God and let Jesus leave.
This
real
account
good.
specifically.
Good work.
Do it again. I
That
will
was-
do it again, specifically with this account.
knows. You can take it all.
I'm gonna be the first follower on this account. We're investing big on this account.
Oh, my
I'm saying I would just
life.
put we'll wait till other
Is
tweet.
it a sin that I can stop praying, strategize?
It's I don't have the streaming for. Hold on.
Dude, I woke up and the fact that still wasn't clipped, I was about to come like, that's a good clip. Why didn't
It is what sort of
Dan
saying
has
slurs
saved
on
my
my
career.
stream. People like Aiden Underground, the guy who got dog walked by Destiny.
True.
That Aiden Underground.
That guy?
Give it all to God and let Jesus reimburse you. If I catch you in the studio with, I'ma hurt you. Quad all the cordialness.
He literally had the worst verse in the song, like by quite some distance.
You were sleeping on Donda. What about Life of the Party? What'd you think of Life of the Party?
The Life of the Party's good. It's not on Donda.
What about Easy? He was once a thug from around the way.
Isn't
My
that
life
also
was never
not a
easy.
Donda song? Isn't that the game single?
Ooh, my life was
That's
never
also not a
easy.
Donda song.
Ooh.
That's a single for the game.
Oh no.
This guy is just
There it
losing
is.
it.
There it was.
He's a leftover. I don't feel you guys dropped to buy the game as the lead artist. Technically, it was on a Donda 2 stem player. So technically, if you want to put Easy on Donda 2, I guess. And City of Gods also on the Donda 2 stem player at one point.
You know what? You got me. You got me. What is a stem anyway? What's a fucking track stem player, man? What the fuck is that?
You know, like do you know what a Google Home is?
Is it like an Alexa? I've got an Alexa.
Yeah, so I was pulling mine off. It's like a Google Home, and it pretty much only comes with the music pre-saved onto it. So you had to buy the stem player, the whole fucking speaker little thing, with the music in it already, and that's the only way you can get Donda 2.
Oh yeah, I remember that, dude. I remember fucking downloading fucking Tidal. Listen to it.
I also what the fuck? I didn't get Tidal. I got some random bullshit I never touched again after.
Dude, there was one mix of one of the songs. It's like We Did It, Kid. It was like it kept the beat from the beginning the entire way through. Because now when I try to find it, it's like a really tough beat, and then it just becomes like weird, and I can't find that fucking mix.
I'll find it for you. He has like 30 versions of every song. There's the they got rid of the Kanye West tracker. Hold on, there's another way to find it. I'll look into it.
From Shibuya on some Zen.
Wait, what song was it?
And it's We Did It, Kid. We did it, kid. We did it, kid. No,
I'm pretty sure. Isn't someone else in that kid? Isn't someone else in that song?
Yeah. Let me look it up. We did it, kid.
I'm very certain someone else in that song because.
Baby Keem and
Baby Keemstar?
Migos. Baby Keem and Migos.
Migos? I'll probably find him. I'll probably find. It's only said an N, but I'll look through Migos then.
No, I'm saying Migos.
You getting dangerously close.
Yeah, it just sounds exactly.
That shit don't sound like Migos. What are you talking about?
I'm saying Migos. What the fuck?
You're flip flopping, man.
Just Aiden's fine, Dan. Also, shout out to Gooner42.
Everyone unlocked. Wait, did it come out yet? Hold on. French Montana.
I'm saying Migos. Migos.
Oh, it's not this one. Did it drop already? Fuck? It's Friday. French Montana apparently got unlocked, like one of the biggest Kanye grails that people have been wanting to release. Apparently French Montana got it.
Dude, that's what we're looking for.
It is this one, isn't it? It's this.
Yeah, I remember the last time we talked to Aiden about what music he likes, and he unironically said Eminem, Godzilla.
That is not true. I was telling you.
That did happen.
Listen to that. You listen to Venom. You listen to the Venom song. Venom. So bad. At night, I'd be trying to sleep. I'd be in
Yeah, French Montana ruined this shit. I need French Montana gone.
Someone will post the song without him on it.
There's leaked versions with that, where it's just Kanye. Then I think it's Kanye and Ty Dolla $ign versions. But it's like, I can't, man. It's like when what's it called now? Rock Out. Nah. Oh, this one got me heated. Unlimited. This song got me heated. I was gonna crash out when I heard this.
Get whole gang in the end zone. What the fuck is
Cody,
this?
one of Cody's best features was thrown on a Nas song. The problem I have with this is that it was supposed to be
Don't want to say it. I'm telling you. You know what? That's what I'm talking about. That's the epitome of a sissy rap right there. That beat is too nice.
You're wrong. That's not what epitome of a sissy rapper is.
The beat is too nice. It's too kind. It's like, this is like, you ever seen like SpongeBob, right? They got the salty spittoon and they got like the Weenie Hut Jr.
But you're talking about sissy rappers. This is like the main sissy rapper, by the way. You're targeting the wrong guy here. Here's main sissy rapper.
I got rocks on my necklace and my bitch got them too. I got bad bitch trying to pull up.
He's a pedophile, by the way. They don't like to talk about it. This guy's a pedophile.
Hannah Montana with the grits.
Right when he started blowing up, he got allegations against him. That at the age of, I'm pretty sure at the age of 19, he started hitting up 16-year-olds on Instagram. And when you knew them beforehand, it's a little different. But I feel like when you're 19 hitting up 16-year-olds, directly hitting up 16-year-olds, it's for a reason.
I think I still think this is true. I think if you're still like a teenager or whatever, go for people your own age. Don't go for the youngins. Leave them
the argument would be like when you first knew them, like, I guess. But when you meet them at 19 and 16, that's when you're a pedophile.
Yeah, it's still weird. It's like, yeah, people can use but you know what? They're like that's like a high school and junior. Okay, man. Did they meet in high school? No. Were they previously like aware of each other because of high school? No. So that's why it's still weird. Aiden was a big pedophilia sweeper back in the day. Swept for pedo morale. So he's familiar with this argument.
Okay. Thank you, Denal.
Okay, the whole commentary community.
Okay, this is a good tweet. Hold on, we're retweeting this.
Retweeting this? Everyone retweet this. Stop what you're doing, drop what you're doing, and retweet this.
Send it in the
total support for Dan.
Pushing this tweet, guys.
He's gonna be able to
sorry,
crawl
this person, we don't know who they are.
Like right now.
You gotta send it like 500 million times.
You're right. Guys, we are in an active war right now.
Look, that's how you do it. See, Aiden is incapable of doing this, what you just did. He actually has never done this. Like, just now, I actually saw it. I clicked on it, and I liked and retweeted.
Why am I not seeing?
Hold on. Activate Windows watermark. I don't even know how to get rid of that shit.
I got that shit too. Like, the other day, I just came out of nowhere.
I haven't had it pop up, so I'm chilling. But Dan got it. Dan's got. I feel like it adds a little bit of character to the clip.
Could have said awesome. Activate Windows.
This is real shit right here. We're pushing 4 likes, 4 retweets already. He's
at AG. I can't fucking hold AG. There we go. Got it.
AGP4L, buddy. Hell yeah. Or AGL, AG4L. My. Yeah.
I got racks in my cup, I'm sipping on lean, ain't no juice.
He's a pedophile, and then he made his whole marketing now that he has like a Israeli chain now. Like, come on.
We getting a Windows license.
That was
Green, would you get a chain like this if you started rapping?
Oh, what the fuck is that, man?
Aiden, if you started rapping, would you get a chain like this?
I'd be repping now. I'd be repping a big old minion head. You ever seen very few people have seen this movie. You ever seen Despicable Me? I'd get a minion head.
A minion
Oh,
head.
good. Yeah.
Would you be open to the idea of a Lincoln from the Loud House one?
Who the fuck? What's the Loud House?
Okay. That's probably on me, actually.
Is this like a... What the fuck? What are you talking about?
I'm just mentioning. You never heard of Lincoln from the Loud House?
No.
You're Unc. You're Unc. Hold on, you're Unc. I can't talk to you anymore. You're Unc.
Aiden, do you know what the Loud
Direct your
House
eyes to this
Isn't it?
Keith chain.
It's like a kids show, right?
It is like a little kid Nickelodeon show.
Yeah, this is it looks like there's like a race of people that get like shrunken minion heads and they wear it as like a necklace. That's what this looks like.
Dude, I
It's
used
like
to think that pink diamonds were like the sickest shit, and you got one.
The Pink Diamonds is still fire.
I used to have a fake chain. I had
I wear a chain.
A fake chain.
I wear a real chain.
Okay, you don't know if it's real or not, so don't lie. Would you get a diamond
real
test?
Real silver.
Okay, silver chain. That's pretty much the same thing as a fake gold necklace. So, well.
I used to have a gold one. It got fucking snatched.
Yeah, well, if you're walking by and you see like a weak little Jew boy on the street, would you not snatch that?
Maybe if you weren't like, maybe if you walked with your shoulders back and your head tall, maybe people wouldn't think you're like a mark and rob you. Have you considered that? You should look into that.
No, I agree with this.
I always carry a knife. Any given moment, there is a knife in my sleeve. I'm just carrying it, and I pray, somebody come near me.
I'd carry a switchblade if it was illegal.
I'm slicing them up.
On his second channel, Green Gary Painting, Perry posted Hutch's masterful gambit in almost 2-hour segment.
Jesus, man. Who the fuck is watching this?
I mean, I can see your room and it makes me deeply uncomfortable. Yeah, well, I started streaming about an hour after it got dark, and now there's light outside. So
you know what's really funny is you can scrub through the stream and you can see how the room gradually gets brighter.
Yeah, it was pitch black for hours.
I've had streams like that.
It's pretty bright right now.
Who's Angry Owl?
Oh, the little owl. You got like a Filipino's room. Have you noticed that, Jimmy? You just got like shoes everywhere.
Only shoes right there on the wall. I don't use any of those shoes. I need to get rid of them. I don't know what to get rid of them to, though.
You ever seen that like one photo? It's like, hope you like Filipino food. And it's like shoes falling out of a fridge. That's kind of like what your fucking room looks like.
I wouldn't compare that to myself. No, I wouldn't actually. That's snark.
Look at this.
Nah, it's snark. No, I'm not pulling it up. No, I don't care if you send it to me. I'm not pulling it up. That's snark.
Dude, this photo of Puddles in your fucking inbox. Ew.
I can stay.
Ew.
I can stay. I can stay. You want it in there? I can stay.
It's got these greasy piggies and
that's
some
none of my business.
Water.
It's none of my business. You put it in there. I don't care what people do with it.
Dude, I love DGG saying the people you choose to be around reflects on you. Didn't Destiny literally fuck Lauren Southern and hang out with Nick Fuentes, both like white nationalists, both white nationalists?
Yeah, no, but it's different there.
It's different because circumstances, lies. Yeah, that's why. Oh shit.
Stay live for 5 more hours. I'll call in. I think I gotta end in the next hour. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah, what day is it today? God damn.
It's Friday.
One more fucking day.
It hit it's hit 11. My streams hit 11 hours, so we're not hitting 12. That's that's all I know.
How the fuck we got 29 people watching and there's like 4 people in chat? Can we do a 1 if you're still awake?
Lots of sleepers in chat.
Rice and bakey. Wake up now.
There's a non-zero chance that people fell asleep and woke up to my stream.
Noidington. Why does Noid have like an angry? That's something wrong with your profile picture. I don't like it. There's like needles sticking out of that animal. Is that bestiality?
That's not an animal.
That's a thing. That's a weird looking thing.
It's like a
so
porcupine.
Jimmy, you got any thoughts?
Like a porcupine.
You got any thoughts on the Boys season finale?
I didn't watch it. I've seen conflicting reviews on people talking about it. Some people are like, Homelander would never do that, and other people are like, yeah, that's in character. So I don't fucking know.
We need to get next time you get Gamma on, you need to pull up that one Gamma tweet where he says Homelander would never struggle to keep up with A-Train or some bullshit about power scaling and get his thoughts on it.
Green. If the hour lined up like a little better, we could have got you and Gamma on a call. You could.
Yeah, I didn't notice. I had no idea. I was not I hadn't been on my phone all fucking day. And then when I fucking looked at it, I was like, oh shit. Shit, man. I'm gonna have to. Dude, you know what the worst part is? Like, when the fuck am I gonna sleep? Dude, I've been running into this issue. I stay up like all through the fucking night. Like I should have gone to bed 3 hours ago. Because then I could wake up at like 2:30 and I'd be ready for the day. I might have to fucking pull an all-nighter. And goddamn.
You can go to bed right now and get yourself like 3 to 4 hours of power nap.
That's the issue, man. I used to have this was like my old schedule back in like September, November. Fuck, man, it sucks. I kind of miss working with old people, man, because at least because before I was like an overnight care aide, then I moved to working in person, and at least overnight care aide, man, I could just fucking hang out. I could sleep if I wanted to. If I'd taken the right shift, I could sleep over at the motherfucker's house. You know what I'm saying? This is different, but I'm making a lot more money now doing this. But shit, is it not taxing? You know, you youngsters, you got to keep this in mind.
You're like a year older than me, Dad. What are you talking about?
Well, he's like mentally about a decade older.
You youngsters got so much to learn about a little thing called discipline and hard work. Work smarter, okay, not harder.
Don't you really like not stream and instead like sit in Discord VCs like streaming like mid-ass shows to Samantha?
That is true.
No.
That happens.
That's not true.
How's it not true?
I've talked about it in VC. I was like, I need a new show to binge watch. I watched Could Have Been Love. I liked Could Have Been Love 2. And I liked Euphoria. Sue me. I think the narrative here that she's like, oh, Green is watching it for me. I think that's validation chasing. I think she wants to feel like she's being pursued. And I don't think so. I think she's, I have a positive opinion. I think she's a nice person. I think she's cool. I think she's got issues of her own to work with. But overall, it's like, there ain't nothing, that's not me. It's not me, it's you. Really, that's the problem. Okay. And I've never been like I talk about the food, but you rarely see me eat. Let's put it like that.
Okay.
You don't shit where you eat.
I feel it. You don't shit where you eat.
You don't shit where you eat. That's what I'm talking about.
You don't shit where you eat. I beg to differ.
You're a dumbass.
I love eating in bathrooms. I don't know what.
It's that one dumpy clip, man.
Euphoria. Look, I'll give you your flowers. You mentioning Euphoria was kind of like the head in the fucking nail. But to suggest that I watched it because of you, I think that's a little too far. I
get it. Sometimes you gotta play the game a little bit and kind of go with her interests.
How is Green
No,
denying that he had lobster with
let's not make
us,
it
the
weird.
mobsters?
Let's not make it weird. I don't want to make this young lady feel uncomfortable. Make her
This
feel
young
like she's being
lady.
pursued.
Now he
I don't want her
cares.
to make her think she's being pursued.
Isn't she a teenager? Wait a second.
I'm.
Dude, she's like
Green
15,
sits in
Green.
VC watching movies.
I'll give Samantha her flowers. That was a very good show, and I don't deny that you mentioning it inspired me to watch it. But to say that it was solely you, I don't think so.
It
That
was
night I was torn
solely
between.
her.
No, that night I was
Hold on.
unironically.
Can we do the
right hand to the Lord. I was either torn between watching The Boys or Euphoria because I just finished watching.
Okay, so I'm just gonna lay out the timeline of what happened, all right, if you don't mind. So I don't think you mentioned Euphoria before, but she says after you guys were talking about some shit, she's like, okay, I'm gonna go watch a new episode of Euphoria. She left. A little while later, you're like, what about this Euphoria show? Wouldn't it be just crazy if I watched Euphoria? Isn't that not what happened?
Is that how it went down?
That's not how it went down.
So what did I
We're
get
hearing
wrong?
that this is how it went down.
That's not how it went down.
So what did I get wrong?
I don't know, dude. Sources are saying Jimmy's right on this. I don't
That's exactly how it went down, but you can tell me I got it wrong.
I refute the assertion that there is something more at play. I don't think it's like a bizarre thing if somebody says, "Oh, I like this show," that I think, okay, well maybe.
Okay, so how did I get the
people seem
timeline wrong then? I'm not arguing intention here. How did I get the timeline wrong?
Did I say that you
Then I'm
got
wrong.
the timeline wrong?
Then I'm
When
wrong
did I
after I said the timeline. You said it's not true.
Oh, what I'm saying is, I don't like the implication here. I don't like the implication.
Okay.
I don't like the implication here. I think it's totally normal. If someone brings up like a show, especially like a show that many people say it's like dog shit. I've been personally vocal about like examining my own biases, and one of my biases, I was like, dude, I went so hard.
know. You
on
were
Nurse
trying to
Rock.
combat your biases. That's why you watched.
Well, no, that the first thing that I said was I had nothing to watch that night, and I was in the living room. I don't have my PlayStation set up over here, and I'm like, fuck, man, what am I gonna do? We just finished watching every fucking VOD. I think that was when you were covering the 8 hours of fucking Wick shit. Nothing else to watch on the fucking TV, and I'm thinking, oh, you know what? Fuck it, I'll put on Euphoria, and you know what? It was dog shit up until when it got great. But that's really all there is.
You're such a evil, lying loser, and I'll always look down upon you for how you're acting right now. You know that?
Who said that?
Me. I'm telling that to you.
Okay, calm down. Take it easy. Look, I feel like people. Look, I feel like this whole idea of like, look, I'm gonna make it again. I don't like the idea that people are saying, "Oh, you're doing things to like because you like Samantha." I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Like, it's not true, and it's Euphoria. It's the show that everybody's been fucking talking about. It's a show that a lot of people hate, but they haven't seen it. So why the fuck do they hate it? And I have zero regrets about putting it on. And honestly, I'm going to say right now, thank you, Samantha, for putting me on. It was a great show.
I feel
I like the show.
I feel an abundance amount of secondhand embarrassment right now.
That's because you're still young, and
No, it's because you mentioned Samantha again. You consistently wrap everything back Samantha.
For some reason, youngster, you think that when an adult who's older than you is telling you, "Hey, there's nothing there," and you're constantly trying to push the idea that there's something there, you don't take my word for it. I'm thinking, look, I don't operate on your wavelength. Okay, I don't, what you think is appearing there might have been true when I was a bit younger, but now I'm just saying that's just not true. It's snark, and there's really nothing there.
So no,
You're
great. My
making a mountain out
problem
of
here
molehill.
is that this is about 11-hour stream. You've mentioned this exact problem and walked through the steps about 6 times.
What?
You walked through all the steps about 6 times about this Euphoria shit and Samantha.
No.
Yes, you keep making these points.
Is
You
it
keep-
not? We're talking about it. Okay, well then we'll stop talking about it. Good. I don't. It wasn't. It definitely was not 6 times. What are you talking?
It is like
Dude, no,
6 times. You consistently keep talking about it this stream.
Hold on. Pause. Literally every time you bring it up,
I didn't bring it up.
I talk about it.
I didn't bring it
You
up.
brought it up.
That's
Yes,
a
you
lie.
brought it up.
You just can't keep shit
Okay, well, then
together.
I agree. We're not going to talk on it again. Okay, sure, fine.
The
Sure.
problem is people are going to keep bringing it up, and people are going to keep getting you to talk about it, and you're going to keep getting caught in the cycle of having to talk about Samantha over and over, because anytime someone also mentions it, you have to go on your huge long rant about it again. You're forcing people to make you talk about Samantha because you keep talking about Samantha.
Is Samantha Green's London?
I think so. I think it is.
I feel like I understand now. I feel like this is my karmic justice for going so hard on the Goat Cato thing with Aiden that now, like, in literally a nothing interaction has been reframed as something more. Like, what the fuck?
This I get it, man. This is the bed that you helped make, and now you have to sleep in it. It sucks.
What the fuck, man? It's like, dude, it's totally. It's like, here's an example.
Aiden vindication again.
If a Bayou sends a fucking song, if a Bayou sends a song in fucking Icy chat, and I look it up and I say, oh man, this is actually a very good song, that's like evil now. But like, it's like, dude, obviously when you guys talk about shit or when you guys send shit, I'm gonna look into it and I listen to it. I've been put onto a lot of fucking music. I've been put onto a lot of shows. And a lot of it's because people just talk about it, and I'm like, fuck, I've never heard of it. I'll look it up and shit.
I want to read what Shelby put.
Honestly, I thought Euphoria was probably one of the best decisions that I made. Those 4 hours that we watched it.
Wait,
with Shelby,
best decisions you made out of what? Like ever?
Aiden, well, you weren't there for that, but I remember Ollie Khan, Louis, Shelby, and someone else was there. And we were watching it, and we were all like shocked at how fucking terrible it was.
I was there for that on the first 2 episodes. Yeah.
Okay, now this is just very like childish. You only like this because of one person. Look, Smith is a nice person, but let's not.
He keeps getting back into it, dude. Look at this thing. And so I want to mention what Shelby wrote originally. First, I want to mention how on my trending tab to the right, Femboy Friday is first in trending right there. I don't know how that got there. And then second, green food watching everyone, not expecting to get stared back at. That's pretty much what it is.
What is food watching? What is food watching?
I'm pretty sure it is just it's exactly what it sounds like. You're looking at everyone else's food, talking about it, talking about what everyone else has to eat. You're not expecting people to look back at your own food, what you got on your plate.
What? It makes no sense.
That is a very obvious comparison here. That is an extremely obvious. The way you snark, the way you mention other people's shit, like Aiden Goat Cato, even Gamma Goat Cato, or maybe like Solskibidi, or maybe Cal Goat Cato. When you mention other people's shit.
Wait, hold on. Look, I've never been anti-snark. I've never said I'm immune to snark. I do it all the time. I expect it in return. I just think that part of my, I think I was overcorrecting because I was like, dude, fuck, if my girlfriend goes to my fucking phone, she sees like crazy shit like this, it's gonna be a bit uncomfortable, and I might have to have a series of uncomfortable conversations, and I don't really want to go through all of that. So I've made enough of a pushback here so that if my phone is looked at, it's not going to look like I played into it, and that's all I needed to say. That's it for me. I know none of you guys seriously believe this, but I think it's funny. Look, it's entertaining for you guys if I keep talking about it. But you got to tell me when it starts becoming coal, and then I'll just let it slide. You know what I'm talking about? I think it's because it's funny sometimes. Yes, she goes through my phone.
No,
butterflies. What are you talking about?
Green.
Butterflies. I hand her my phone.
Green leaking icy IRL.
Wait, no,
hold on, Green. Green. Can I ask you a question, Green? Are you looking icy to your girlfriend?
But that's a good. Wait a second. Listen, you're allowed to leak icy to your girl.
I'm gonna
He
say
bent the knee immediately.
I've sent her an Aiden stream.
She knows
she's
who
not
I
like-
am.
She doesn't like the idea. No, I've told her about like Green Presents. I told her about like the streaming shit. I told her about like some of the edgy shit that I say. She's like, oh my god, that's fucking crazy.
Oh, yeah, let me guess. She doesn't like it, and she starts nagging.
Does she beat
No,
you, Green?
part of what I really like about her is her sense of humor. She's able to understand like none of what I say is like what I like the misogyny, the rape. It's not like serious, you know. It's like a joke. I'm woke, right? I'm liberal. I'm a Yahuza what's a whatever. So I don't, you know, I'm not like an evil person. So yeah, she knows
Mira
that
makes
it's
a great point
It's
here.
like you know, type shit. You know, who know what I'm saying?
Mira makes an amazing point here. Can your girl clip Raiden?
No, but I don't know why it's such a crazy thing. I've talked with Crystal about it because when Crystal was doing the dating show, people are like, "Oh, dude, why would you ever do that? Don't you have a boyfriend? Whatever." People don't seriously like stop and think that like if you're upfront with your like fucking partner, your boyfriend, your girlfriend, and like for Crystal, her boyfriend apparently like knows about what she gets up to online. He doesn't care because he knows it's not serious. So that's why she's going and doing it. Her boyfriend's got a sense of humor. And I said that in Icy, and she's like, finally, someone gets it. I'm like, well, yeah, I get it because fuck, I'm in that situation, man, you know? But it's kind of hard to, it's like I'm being me too'd. I don't want to be me too.
But to be fair, yeah, you did say if you were Crystal's man, you would have her on a leash.
I said that if I had a girlfriend like Crystal, I would cut the internet. That's not serious though. I wouldn't fucking do that. That's fucking crazy. I don't care. As long as my girlfriend's got good boundaries, and I think I have pretty good boundaries. I don't go in DMs with nobody. I don't really do a serious like flirting shit or whatever. He's comfortable with it, but I don't want to be me too'd. I don't want to be me too'd.
Me too'd over Discord? What are you talking about?
Just trying to look. You know what I'm talking about? It's me too. I'm being me too.
Green, you're losing your mind. I think you've been up for too long. You're completely losing your shit, man.
It's gotten ely in the morning, so now I stopped like bantering, and I told you this is what I actually think.
Just calling it how it is flatly right now.
This is actually what I think. You have my seal of approval. This is what I think. Hello, it's me. Hello, it's me, Green. This is true. So youngster.
I don't want to be me too. Hangers fanatic talking right now. Ballistic fanatic or ballistic fanatic.
You know, it might seem crazy what I'm about to say, but you know, it's just not serious. It's not serious.
Agree. I think you're reading the situation wrong. If you think people are bringing this shit up against you, or being serious as well.
Look, butterflies.
They're fucking with you.
The difference. What I mean, butterflies. I give her my phone. She can look through my fucking phone. I got nothing to hide. That's pretty much why I did that as like a show of trust. Like, hey, I'm not up to no risky business. You know, back in my heyday, I was a bit of a player. I was a bit of a heartbreaker. I was like getting up to shenanigans, and I don't know, man. I've really decided to look within and try to be a better man.
Dude, he's so mature. He's trying to settle down. No more of this homewrecker heartbreaker shit.
Unironically, she has talked to me that I probably should like put an end to the rape bit like a few months ago.
And you kept going.
So yeah. That's not a joke. That's unironically, that's it. That's serious.
Oh my god.
I've told her, I was like, dude, I've said some terrible shit. And she's like, I know it's not serious, but like, I don't know. If you want to, I agree now, personally. After everything, I'm like, Bryce has been taking it easy a bit, just a tiny bit. Rein it in. Green was told he was being too much of a rapist, and he kept going, and
That
they
is,
won't
that is what
be
they're
gone?
saying. That is what they're saying.
Are we serious? Ali Khan, you, on the other hand, you got some answering to do. That was like 3 months of negging directed at Ellie, and
Well, hold on.
you guys had changed.
I like how you've gone from talking like Obama to talking like do you hear he
It's
uses
awesome.
like some
He did do that.
Yeah, well, when I
Ali
first came,
Khan is talking about Ellie.
So hold on. The difference here is that Ali Khan isn't claiming to have a girlfriend that told him months ago to stop the rape bit.
That
is the difference
no.
right here.
I
That
don't
we're
know.
experiencing.
I'm hearing Cutie reached out to Ali.
Pause. She
Your
didn't tell me
girlfriend
to
reached out to
stop.
Ali as well?
She just told me to wind it back just a tiny bit because I was saying some crazy shit back in the day.
You
Like, a
said
few
you were
months ago, I
gonna
think worst.
rape Samantha's
the
body in a
hell
non-sexual way.
Is this the real reason you quit?
I said the hell no, of course not, no. But I did probably. I'm gonna assume she probably did not like my comment on me reading out this shit about Life is Strange. But I don't know. I don't think she cares anymore. She knows it's fucking sad. It's fucking satire. It's a fucking joke. It's not serious. Like
Just
I
satire.
this is why I like Salvo. I like Salvo because I think he's able to get away. Like he makes a lot of like, dude, this guy. You would think Salvo's like a crazy rapist, but apparently he's got a girlfriend. So I'm like, dude, if he's dating someone, he's like very online.
Well, it did not end well for Salvo because when Salvo first came on scene, when I first knew him, and I hate to call you out like this, Sally. You know it's all love. His girlfriend, his wife, or fiance. No, I think it was his wife. When he started, I'm pretty sure he was married, and due to some of his proclivities on Twitter, his wife ended up leaving him. So I don't necessarily know if that's the best example.
Oh, I didn't know that was what's going on.
Yeah, after the whole.
I thought that he was like he's playing a character online, and the person knows like the person behind the scenes, so she's like okay with it. I had no idea that's what broke up the marriage.
No, the character you see spills out how he actually acts.
Yeah, well, I'm snarking a little bit. I think it might have been Salvo threesome behind her back that also might have contributed.
There's this threesome. Wasn't not forcing, asking girls to drink piss and film videos.
Yeah, we've heard different stories about exactly how this went down. Apparently, people didn't like my take on this. Apparently, so he kept asking after she said no, and he just like kept asking. And apparently, the story goes, she got so annoyed, she just said yes. And my take at the time was like, I don't think that's rape. I think that's bad. But that doesn't. If she doesn't feel like in fear and she's saying yes, like that sounds pushy and shit, and that's like weirdo behavior.
I think being incredibly pushy is kind of.
But I don't think that's the same thing as like straight up rape, because like to me that felt like that was right.
Oh, I had no idea this was I did not know this Salvo lore. Holy fuck. And also butterflies. I just read their message. When people hand stuff over preemptively, it makes it sound manipulative, like a narrative is being forced. I've thought about that. I think I don't know. It's kind of like early on when we were dating. I was like, oh, I don't know how the conversation happened, but it was just like I was like, I don't really care. I'm like an open book. You can always look at my phone if you think something fishy is going on. And then it could have turned into like a funny thing. Like I'd go and like show her like shit in my camera roll. I have Five Nights at Freddy's 2 on my phone. I got Five Nights at Freddy's on my phone, and in what's it called? Balloon Tower Defense 6. So she's played on my phone before, and I'm like, oh, you can go wherever the fuck you want. I don't care. That's what I mean. I get what you're saying though. It might seem manipulative. But dude, with Salvo, what is Samantha saying that she's been hearing concerning things about Salvo in girly chat? Does anybody have eyes in girly chat? What's going on?
I think we need someone in girly chat to actually optics check what's going on in there.
Can I get in girly chat?
Horrible shit. What's going on in girly chat?
What is? Hold on. concerning things about Salvo. Is it Crystal? Did Crystal do something with Salvo?
Absolutely not. Someone's got to get in there. Someone's got to figure out what's going on.
I'm not
Because
leaking.
right now, it
Oh my
sounds like you're making crazy
it's
threats
something with Crystal,
into like
isn't it?
around Salvo. This is scary times with shit getting leaked and people looking into stuff, and you're making these accusations. So I'm just putting that out there.
Only
Not a time you want to be making these accusations.
It's fucking Salvo. It's Salvo and Crystal, ain't it? Because he was dead serious, and that's the only reason why Salvo would be doing anything concerning. It's got to be. I think, did Crystal and Salvo meet up? Is there some type of cheating going on? What's going on?
Okay, so Aiden, they're saying if you start taking estrogen, HRT and shit, you become like a full Eden. They might let you in girly chat.
No, I hit the nail on the head. She said my lips are sealed. I called it, man. I'm so fucking, dude. I'm clairvoyant, bro. I know
Dude,
exactly. I'm fucking clairvoyant. I need to know the details right now. Look, can I just hold on? Take a look. I'm about to ask you a question.
So what? It's over, dude. It's so over. Wait, Green, weren't you in girly chat for a little bit?
I joined and I left like a minute later.
Unbelievable. Or on the ground. There goes Aiden. Good night, Aiden.
Dude, come on.
Hey, look, can you just look at IC chat immediately?
You're such a fucking bitch. I asked her a simple thing immediately, screenshotting it and send it in IC.
Just pull it up on stream. Can I please know, just for the hell of it, I will not allude to it or even reference it. I just want to know. This is disgusting. Samantha, this is disgusting. You're making it look like Green's out there just texting you because he wants the inside scoop when you're the one teasing it.
It's always a fucking thing for attention. He's like, oh my God, guys, look, someone's DMing me. It's like, you just said that you have some crazy fucking leak. And, well, I can be trusted with leaks. I keep my mouth shut. I just want to know, man. Like, come on. Why are you going to punish me?
I don't think he's good with leaks.
Why are you going to ask me for
me on the other hand, I'm great with leaks. I don't leak shit. I feel like...
Fuck, man. I just want to know. Fuck, man.
Is it Green? Check Icy.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is girly chat? I'm pretty sure it's a chat of just girls. If I had to guess. Holy shit! My alarm's going off again.
Yeah, so I got like an hourly fucking.
I got like everyone every 30 minutes around this time. You stand, Jimmy. Thank you. Doing good stuff. Yeah, Kathy, I don't know if you missed that. Milkman Dan is now one of our top clippers in JG4L. He gets shit done, and that's more than any other clipper.
Samantha, can you please make a good argument as to why I shouldn't know what's going on? At the very least, just a breadcrumb. Please tell me give me just a small bit of info.
Yeah, I don't think it's happening. I'm not leaking to you or anyone. She'll leak shit about, like I said, she'll leak evil shit about like confusing opinion, but then she'll just not leak this. So when Samantha and Crystal inevitably fall out, I guess we can get the information.
It's like, dude, I mean, if you're like, here's the funniest thing is like the most likely thing is probably like the most obvious thing. Salvo is probably sexting one of the fucking people here. It's not like there's nothing else that Salvo does. So I don't even know why this is being like so hush hush, unless like Crystal is like cheating and maybe that's what's going on. But it's like common knowledge. Yeah, Salvo will like sex people in this commentary space.
That's just a Dioro tag.
Probably
Awful
fucking did it
stuff.
with Crystal. Maybe if you're being hush hush about it, it's because maybe there's a little bit of reciprocation. But I think she should come clean about it because this is frankly behavior I wouldn't fucking do. I would never
I'll just
fucking
put my hands up. I think vague posting is gay. Might be a crazy take. It's awful. The fuck is going on? Samantha just wants to vague post about some crazy shit that happened in girly chat. And I'm actually under the impression Green's begging for. I'm under the impression there's nothing in there. I think crazy happened.
It's literally like for context for people that are just tuning in. Number one, Samantha, first mistake, don't ever allude to the fact that you might know something about a person. That's your first mistake. I wouldn't be doing that. So that's why I'm trustworthy. Number two, for people who didn't catch it, I was talking about Salvo. She says she's got some secret leak, some nasty somethings, big newsworthy story on Salvo. And it's exclusive to girly chat. Now, who do we know who's in girly chat? Women, right? And women happen to be Salvo's, his main RFC women. And who does Salvo love preying on?
I just said I've
RFC
heard
women.
concerning things, that's all. I will now be using... Who'd be good to do this? Let's use, like, fucking Puddle Sucker or Death Bunny to reach out to every woman in the community, and ask if they know what it's about.
Yeah, well, Butterflies, I thought he was playing a character, and now I am horrified to learn he's actually that.
Yeah, apparently
Fucking
Green
hell.
did not know any of the Salvo
I
lore,
didn't
actually.
know anything. I didn't know anything about Salvo.
I'll find you I'll find you a video and I'll send it to you. I'll find something that you can watch and digest.
So yeah, I need that. But dude, all I'm saying is you got a bunch of RFC women, at least two that we know of. One of them was
I think it's a fair interpretation.
One of them was going after Salvo. Salvo seemed to be really into them. And I don't know, if we're hearing things about Salvo, it's most likely the most common thing is often, the simplest thing is probably the most common thing. Salvo started sexting one of them again, and one of the girlies leaked it. That's evil. That's evil. That's wrong. You should always keep your private communications private with yourself. That's evil. Shame on you.
No, I agree with Green here, actually. This is despicable.
But you really should tell me though, because I would like to. Maybe I can retract some claims here, because I think maybe I'm alleging that Crystal's cheating on Salvo.
Yeah, I'm gonna allege Crystal is cheating on her boyfriend with Salvo until I'm proven wrong. Otherwise, we will see.
Look, because Crystal is too disabled to consent. I don't know, man. If Salvo's in some hot water, it's probably because he's texting the girl that he was fucking flirting with on the dating show. Sorry, that's probably the
Moid's
most
mad. I wouldn't say it's Moid's here. I think it's anyone not in Void chat. So I'm thinking like the vague posting has to stop. Either say it or don't. The vague posting has gone too far. I received the leak. You will only be timed out for an hour. Awesome stuff, Shelby. I'm now under the impression there is not a leak. And they're just in there bullshitting and scheming, being like, what if we vague post? What if we vague post?
That's the issue with vague posting in general. I know something evil. I know something evil. You're such a bitch, man. I hate you so much. Holy fuck. You're so fucking annoying, Samantha. What the fuck is your problem? Literally, I asked her, just tell me. Help!
Okay, you're never gonna believe what she did with those DMs.
You remember the Chick-fil-A video? Help!
I have seen that. You're never gonna believe what she did with those new DMs.
It's such a. Just let me know, man. Who you probably told literally everybody, but somehow I can't know. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Sorry, you've been told you're in a hush hush, a no talk order from the person that this is concerning. Well, you should communicate with that person and tell them that I deserve to know.
This is the narrative, by the way. He asked if it was pink. Okay, I guess we're running that narrative.
I didn't know. When the fuck?
No,
What?
no, not you. Hold on, not you. Salvo asked Crystal if it was pink. That's the narrative we're running. That's what Ali Khan says we're running because we don't have any other narrative to run.
I'm sorry, Samantha. You're not the brightest bulb. Like you vague.
Dude, he's so mad. He's so mad.
I am mad. I'm told that there's some juicy snark here, and fucking.
Well, Green asked that. Okay. Right, Green asked Samantha was pink, I guess.
Didn't ask that. There's some juicy
that's the snark we're running.
Fucking vague posting. Like, you're the one doing the gay behavior. Even if you knew a leak, why would you allude to knowing something? That's the issue. That's like the Cal problem. Cal always does that shit, guys. Guys, I know some crazy shit that's gonna happen in a few days. You guys better fucking get ready. And it's the Parlo and internet adjacent shit. You know what I'm talking about? It's bullshit. Why even allude to something if you're being told not to talk about it? You're just kind of being part of the conversation. This is an A-B convo. Okay, see your way out.
Oh fuck. Okay, so I just got a concerning report in IC chat that now David is in Samantha's DMs.
Timing out Samantha for being an attention whore. We're gonna do we're gonna time you out for being an attention whore as fucking usual. This time it was a step too far. Bye. Time out. Nobody can test me on this shit. You're gonna fucking do some attention whore shit. Make it worth our fucking while. How about that? Bye, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Man, dude, that is so fucking annoying. I hear some juicy snark. I feel like I hit it right on the money. And then there's like a fucking a hush order here. What the fuck, man? So annoying.
This whole fucking shit that's going on right now. I can't wait for the City Manifesto where one line it's like Salvo the Doxer. I heard he's doing some weird shit. It's getting exposed in girly chat. Just gonna be in there now because you're vague posting it.
Dude, that is really funny though. Okay, what's the shit Green is sewing out about? Dude, David's he's always late to the mark. David is always the last person to the buffet getting the lukewarm food. Sorry, buddy. There's nothing left for you here. I had my fill.
FML, bro. Fuck my life, bro. I actually like him. It's about good.
What are you talking about?
No, I don't know. It's just...
Yeah, never get hella geeked. What in the fuck is going on?
Jimmy join girly chat, please? They don't accept my identity, so it's looking like a no. Yeah, it looks like Green's been exposed for being a pedophile or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, these DMs look bad.
Oh, these DMs are wicked, man.
These DMs look bad.
Oh. Dude, dude, you know what the funny part is? How dare you, Jimmy, even think that you might be the first one to the story when your top guy was trying to silence this journalist by fucking leaking everything, like nuking. Me, on the other hand, I would never drop a nuke. I would never drop a nuke.
My top guy?
That was your top guy on your orders, by the way.
No, hold on. That's just a blatant lie. My orders? That's not true. So here's the thing.
So maybe it's kind of your fault because your top guy is acting without permission, and you should probably get the chain of command, get that shit working again. What's going on? Oh, we're seeing some crazy David updates. Whoa. He's gay?
Who's this about?
Fucking hell, man.
I don't know. I think I have a picture I can throw in here.
David. Whoa.
Who's this about?
What's going on here, big guy? What's going on here, big guy? Something's not right here.
Good tweet. There we go. With the banger. I can't believe you ever pulled this hat out.
Salvo felting the rabbi was very, what the fuck? Salvo felting the rabbi was funny as shit. Yeah, I agree. What is Aiden sending David? It's Aiden? Hole. What the hell?
Alright guys, hold on, Green, hold on. There's a problem here that I think I finally have to address. The stream has been going on for about 10 hours and 45 minutes. The cutoff for a stream to get cut off in the VOD is 10 hours and 55 minutes. 10 minutes left. So, I think I gotta end stream. And go to bed.
Right now?
Yeah, right now and go to bed. Because after 10 minutes, it would stop. Was it catching the rest of the VOD?
All right. Then let's join ICVC. We're gonna continue this.
Oh my god. Okay, I might. Let's see how I'm feeling.
Jimmy,
ICVC.
Jimmy, if you end up falling asleep, go on mute. I'll fucking disconnect you if you pass out.
Thank you. Okay. So I'm ICVC guys, we're going. Green's going. Right. I'm going.
Everybody,
Jimmy, wait for what? Wait for what? Hold on.
It was a great morning. It was a great stream. Please rewind, go back.
Aiden actually sent it?
Tell your friend.
Yes, wait, ironically, I didn't mean it like that. Wait, yes, Aiden did send that message.
You know what? I'm supportive. You know what? Fuck it, man. I've been going too hard on people as of late.
That's bad. Okay, so thank you for the call on Green. I'll see you like in a minute, I fucking guess. So that's it for my stream. Stream was a little longer than expected. My longest stream ever. Let's I kind of want a song for the outro. I want you to see my outro. Let's let me find one specific song. Yeah, okay, this one. I'll catch you guys